Yo, what's up guys? This is your favorite fanfic YouTuber, the Fanfic Majesty. Become a member of the channel to access more content. The link is in the description. 3SB77 Piccolo combined with gods, number 18 challenge Sumo. After Sumo arrived in Kawanishi town, there was no trace of Cell. Moreover, there is no way to perceive his breath. Cell's wisdom is not weaker than that of humans, and it can hide its breath. Let it grow into a perfect body, and then grow up. It is also a headache for the opponent. When Sumo was looking around, the panicked citizens saw Sumo's figure. It's Mr. Sumo. Mr. Sumo is here. Mr. Sumo is here to defeat the monster. Great, with Mr. Sumo in this world, we can rest assured. Sumo. 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 Cheers erupted from the crowd. Sumo didn't find Cell's trace, bid farewell to the citizens, turned and left. The most urgent task is to find number 18, otherwise it will be broken if it is swallowed by the Cell. It's a pity that Cell can hide the breath, and number 18 cannot be perceived. This made Sumo a little anxious. However, Cell can't look far away, he can only search aimlessly nearby. After leaving that day, both on the 18th and 17th put on clean clothes and went to find Sumo confidently. However, the two searched for several days and could not find Sumo's address. With such a big celebrity, a lot of privacy is protected. It is impossible for ordinary people to find it, otherwise there is no way to live a normal life. Number 18 sighed and said, I knew that I would have asked that bald man for Mr. Sumo's phone number that day, and it would have been too difficult for me. On the 17th, he drank the juice and said, yeah, I have eaten a lot of 22 good things these days. Well, the taste is really good. I feel like I have missed it for many years. I must eat all the delicacies I owed for these 3 years. Number 18 gave him a blank look. It's worthless, save some money. When Sumo becomes your brother-in-law, let him treat you to dinner, he has money. Yeah, how can the world champion have no money? Wait, world champion? Number 17 seemed to think of something, and his eyes lit up immediately. On the 18th, you said we challenge Mr. Sumo, will he show up? Number 18 also seemed to think this was an idea, and immediately raised the corners of his mouth. Then I don't know, if you just do some sabotage, there is a high probability that you will meet him. But don't drag me, I still want to make a good impression on Mr. Sumo. Oh no, husband Suhei. I don't want to be regarded as a violent woman by him. Number 17 shrugged and said, okay then, I'll try to challenge him and see if he can catch it. So, the 17th and 18th went directly to challenge Sumo. They can't find people directly, but they can find people indirectly. Temple of Heaven. Piccolo is here too. As usual, the god of heaven patrolled the safety of the earth, and suddenly his eyes flashed, as if he had sensed something. Bobo looked at the serious expression of the god, and hurriedly asked, God, what did you see? What kind of monster is that? Piccolo froze for a moment. Monster? Piccolo asked hastily. Stop talking about it, just talk. The god did not answer Piccolo, still staring down. Piccolo is in a hurry. Have you seen enough? You can enjoy the fun alone. Tell me what you saw. God sighed. Okay, however, the gods did not say anything. Tell me, what kind of monsters have appeared on Earth? The god said. Needless to say it, you will naturally see what I see after the fusion. Have you finally made up your mind? It seems that the monster is very powerful. The god said, hurry up, or more people will suffer. Piccolo said cautiously. I'm going to stay where I am, you understand? Okay, you are stronger than me and younger than me, it should be like this. I can only give you strength, knowledge and intelligence. Everything depends on you, put your hands on your chest. Good. Bobo reluctantly said, but, God. The god turned his head to look at Bobo, and said, the earth does not need a god now, but a strong warrior. Piccolo has changed, his evil heart has been completely eliminated. This time together, they will never be separated again. Thank you for taking care of me for so long, Mr. Popo. I saw the god shouted, turned into white light instantly, and drilled into Piccolo's body along Piccolo's arm. Without the pain of assimilating with Neru, everything is peaceful. It was as if the two were one. Piccolo's expression immediately became much wiser. He clenched his fists tightly, feeling the surge of strength, and his excitement was beyond words. Bobo looked at Piccolo's back. God, goodbye, please survive. Piccolo said, I am neither a god nor a Piccolo, but a Namek who has forgotten his own name. Goodbye, Bobo. After finishing speaking, Bai jumped down from the Temple of Heaven. Boomer, Lan Chi, number 21 and others are all watching TV at home. The news keeps coming out. Vegeta town completely lost contact an hour ago. The investigation team rushed to the scene and found that the residents of Vegeta town had disappeared. There is no one, and the police are fully investigating these 10 strange phenomena. According to experts' inference, it may be related to the monster that appeared. Boulma's pupils were startled, and she immediately took out the map. Kawanishi town, Vegeta town in the west. It seems that the Cell my husband mentioned is making trouble in the suburbs of the western capital. Boulma looked at number 21. Number 21, can't you beat Cell? Why don't you go over there and have a look? Number 21 shook his head. Your safety is the most important thing. The suburbs of western capital are too close to here. My husband won't let me go. I must protect you. Boulma shrugged helplessly and said, okay, but I always want to do something. The 21st is also a little hesitant. I obviously came to help my husband become stronger and then save the world. As a result, after so long, there is nothing but pleasure. My husband is even more outrageous, he simply forgot to practice. It's nice to enjoy his considerate care, but, alas, indescribable. I want him to practice but I am not willing to let him go. To be sure, I want him to make money and I want him to accompany me. On the 21 stone, I have followed sumo for so long, and I have also learned the essence of sumo, and I have begun to play badly, doing as I wish. However, someone has to carry the weight forward. For now, we can only continue to temper Son Goku and Vegeta. Let them grow into absolute masters who can protect the earth. So number 21 said, then you can contact Goku and the others. The appearance of Cell is a great growth for them. Boulma nodded, picked up the phone, and called Guishenwu. Hello. I'm Boomer. Who are you? Kling. Well, it's me, what's the matter? Turn on the TV. The news channel is broadcasting, there are strange events, it may be the monster cell. Master Roshi asked curiously. Whose phone? It's Boomer's, let's watch TV. Soon, Klein turned on the TV. The news is still broadcasting continuously and in a loop. The investigation team found a lot of clothes, but the people disappeared. Some of the clothes had guns next to them, and it seemed that Ping was ready to fight. Keelan said curiously. A lot of clothes were found, and it was initially determined that they belonged to the victim. At present, more than 15,000 residents are all missing, and a new discovery has been made in Vegeta town. Yamcha gasped. What, more than 15,000 people? Master Roshi. Could it be that the artificial man did it? Bulma's voice came from the phone. Number 21 said it was done by Cell, the ultimate synthetic robot. Even man-made humans are within its hunting range. Cell. What's that? A cell fusion monster that can devour the essence of life to become stronger. Everyone became cautious. Call Goku, let's go. What about Vegeta? That guy must have been hit, and he doesn't know where he went. Sumo also received Bulma's message, and immediately left Kawanishi town and was flying towards Vegeta town. While flying, the office called. Mr. Su, someone wants to challenge you. No time. They say it is the strongest android 17 and 18 to beat you. Sumo was taken aback. Where is it? The former site of the #1 martial arts association in the world. Wait, it will be here in 3 minutes. Okay, Mr. Sumo. The secretary hung up the phone. He said to the 18th and 17th, Congratulations, Mr. Sumo has accepted the challenge, and he will be there in 3 minutes. The 18th was overjoyed. Really, that's great. After finishing speaking, number 18 looked at number 17, and hurriedly asked, Number 17, show me whether my face is dirty, my hair is messy, and my clothes are neat or not. Hurry up. Number 17 sighed. Please, you're going crazy, you know? I'm so excited. Show me quickly. 78 first encounter with Cell, Su moves 17th 18th. Soon, Piccolo arrived in Vegeta town. After landing, they looked around. Where is the monster? I can't feel the breath at all. While Piccolo was searching intently, Cell appeared. I saw a person stepping under his feet, and that person was calling for help. I am willing to help you quickly. Piccolo was taken aback by sensing a strange aura from Cell. The breath on his body is very messy. There is Son Goku's breath, his own breath, and Frieza's breath. Piccolo said calmly. Can you understand me? Let him live, he is also a life. Cell looked sternly, and the long tail directly inserted into the man's body. In an instant, the fat man was absorbed by him and shriveled until he disappeared. All that was left was a body of clothes spilled on the ground. Cell said coldly, Now it's your turn, Piccolo Daimao. Piccolo was taken aback. How do you know my name, who are you? Cell burst out of breath suddenly, and instantly blew up a big crater nearby. The breath turned out to be Piccolo's breath, and Piccolo couldn't help being stunned again. I am your brother. Piccolo was furious. Tell me your true identity, honestly. There is no need for that, you will become my food immediately. Really, don't want to say? Then I won't ask, just kill you. Cell laughed and said, Hee, Piccolo Daimao has made a move. Looks like you know about Piccolo. Piccolo burst out of breath suddenly, and the powerful breath caused sand and stones to fly randomly, and the town was destroyed in one fell swoop. But unfortunately, you have identified the wrong person. Cell was taken aback. Huh? You said I misidentified the person, aren't you Piccolo Daimao? That's right. The people in this town have been wiped out by you, and the regiment is exactly what I want. Cell was stunned. What did you say? What exactly do you mean? In this way, I can flex my muscles. What? Piccolo swung his palm suddenly and sent a fierce ki blast towards Cell. Cell then jumped, dodging the shockwave. Unexpectedly, it was just a false move. Piccolo quickly flashed in front of Cell and kicked him flying. After a few rolls in the air, Cell landed firmly. Piccolo said, It seems that you are indeed a terrible monster. Cell laughed and said, Haha, my kung fu is not bad. Once I transform into a perfect body, I will be stronger. Perfect body? Is this the purpose of your attack on humans? Yes, I want to absorb the essence of life as my energy source. As soon as the words fell, Cell put his hands back, posing a turtle qigong look. Turtle. Pi. Shi. Gong. Piccolo was shocked. How could it be? Cell's hands radiated a dazzling light, and Piccolo realized that he really knew the authentic Kamehameha. Ki blast slammed into Piccolo, and Piccolo jumped away, dodging the attack. However, at this moment, Cell strangled Piccolo's neck. The long tail stabbed towards Piccolo in an instant. This was Piccolo's tactic of showing weakness. In a hurry, he blocked Cell's tail needle with his arm. In an instant, Piccolo's arm was quickly absorbed and dried up. Piccolo was startled, and immediately tore off his own arm to prevent further loss of life essence, and at the same time broke free from the shackles of Cell. Cell laughed loudly and said, HMPH, even if I broke free, one arm is also disabled. It seems that the form is in my favor. Piccolo clutched his broken arm in panic and said, yes, I can't maintain my balance. The situation is very bad. I'm not reconciled. Maybe you win. Cell laughed wildly again. Haha, you can't do it unless you admit defeat. As long as I absorb your life essence, I am only one step away from transforming into a perfect body. Piccolo continued to ask. Then before being absorbed by you, can you tell me why you have the aura of Goku and Frieza, but also Kamehameha? Seeing that Piccolo gave up struggling, Cell said, okay, let me tell you. Dr. Gallo made me. A long time ago, Dr. Gallo used tiny robots to harvest your cells. Fortunately, even Frieza's and King Cold's cells were collected, although that Sumo's cells were also good. But with Son Goku and Vegeta's cells, Saiyan's cells are enough. In the end, after multiple experiments, a supercell was synthesized. After 3 years of slow cultivation, this supercell finally grew into a new individual embryo, which is me. It's a pity that I haven't fully developed yet. On the 17th, they blew up the upper floor of the laboratory, and the power outage caused my nutrition to no longer increase. Although I am not your opponent, I have begun to have certain combat effectiveness. So I can only escape from the laboratory and secretly absorb the life essence of ordinary human beings to grow. It was a blessing in disguise, and I found that this made me grow faster. By the way, my name is Cell. Without any spoilers on the 21 stone, Piccolo understood everything in an instant through simple questioning. Understood. After speaking, Piccolo took off his cloak and hood. With a sudden force, Piccolo's arms grew out. Your words are very valuable, then I can kill you completely. Cell was shocked and said, You pretended to be weak, just to know my details? I'm not going to make you a full body, you're stupid, don't you know my arms can regrow? How could you? Cell, even though you have absorbed the energy of one of my arms, my strength is still stronger than yours, so die. Pretend to lose an arm, and use my words, your brain turns pretty fast. That is the wisdom of the gods. Cell was surprised again. That's right, you and the god have merged. By the way, did you just know? At this moment, Cell is shocked on the surface, but secretly happy in his heart. Secretly said, then, the Dragon Ball no longer exists, and the dead can no longer be resurrected. Haha, that's good news. After the two chatted, Beijing rushed towards Cell in an instant. At the same time, Goku, Keelan, Tien Shinhan, Sumo and others from Kamesenya all sensed this aura. Goku was stunned. What's going on? Frieza's breath, Piccolo's breath, Vegeta's breath, and my breath? How is this going? It's unbelievable, my god. Boulma's voice came from the other end of the phone. Number 21 said he noticed it, and that is the breath of Cell. Piccolo should have merged with the gods, so hurry over there too. So, that's Cell. Piccolo and the gods are combined. No wonder the breath is so strong. Son Goku placed his fingers between his eyebrows and said, I passed instant transmission, so I want to go? Oh, Keelan and Tien Shinhan responded one after another. The two grabbed Son Goku's shoulders and disappeared together. Son Goku, Keelan, Tien Shinhan suddenly appeared beside Piccolo. Keelan looked at Cell in shock. That monster, the monster who killed the residents is he. Piccolo said, yeah, watch out for his tail, a lot of people died from it. Goku asked curiously, why does this guy have so many auras? Piccolo said, I'll talk about the details later, kill this guy first. Cell grinned and said, is it that easy to kill me? Hey, he spoke. The corner of Piccolo's mouth raised, and he said to Cell, in your current situation, you are not our opponent at all, not even my opponent. It makes sense, I should really avoid the limelight now. Sumo just turned to fly to the arena to look for number 18, and within a minute, he noticed Piccolo and Cell's mixed aura. Cell really appeared. But, Piccolo, who has not reached the full body, shouldn't anyone be able to defeat him? That's right, the most important thing is to find number 18. Sumo accelerated suddenly and continued to fly towards the former site of the number 1 martial arts association in the world. When Piccolo heard that Cell wanted to escape, he sneered and said, don't even try to escape, your Kamehameha is useless to me. Son Goku was shocked. Kamehameha? How could he be Kamehameha? Cell laughed. Not only that, Son Goku, if I want, I can even use Spirit Bomb. Son Goku said, Cell, you can't escape. Cell shouted, I must absorb the energy of the 17th and 18th, you don't want to prevent me from becoming a perfect body. Currently, Piccolo is the only one who can fight against number 17 and number 18. After finishing speaking, Cell suddenly put his hands on his head and shouted, Solar Flare. In an instant, white light flooded the crowd. Cell suddenly held his breath, let go of the girl and ran towards the distance. After the white light dissipated, Cell's figure disappeared. A hole, he slipped away, damn it, Isn't solar flare Shenron's stunt? Piccolo snorted coldly. His breath has disappeared, even this hand. Cell ran through the village and through the woods. He laughed loudly while running. Haha, you still want to catch me based on your 2 moves? With Frieza's cells, I don't even have to breathe. I want to avoid them temporarily, hold on to development, and absorb more human life essence to improve myself. Wait until the strength surpasses number 17 and number 18, and then find a way to absorb them. There should be cities around here. I'll slowly absorb the essence of life first. If Piccolo and the others discover it, I'll change to another place. At this moment, Cell sensed Vegeta's breath approaching very quickly. Instantly hid behind the trees. Vegeta, I didn't expect his strength to be much stronger than in the data. If I can't beat it, I'll hurry up and act. After Vegeta flew away, Cell turned and ran towards the next town. Vegeta wondered as he flew. There are 2 super huge fighting forces, one has disappeared, and the other is still there. What is going on? Artificial people can't feel the breath at all. What's going on? The key that still exists is stronger than me, Super Saiyan. Soon, Vegeta grew up near Piccolo. He was furious. Damn it, I was so negligent that I let him run away. We can't let him become a perfect body, otherwise. Sensing that the huge aura was Piccolo's, Vegeta was shocked again. Piccolo, why is it you? Why is your chi so strong? He became one with the gods, Kling explained. Vegeta was surprised. It's just like this. Vegeta was hit by Piccolo and broke the defense again after being tyrannized by number 18. His combat power surpasses my Super Saiyan. Damn, he's just a Namek. Soon, Piccolo shared all the information he knew with everyone. Everyone also fully understands what is going on with Cell. The original intention of number 21 is to let Cell absorb number 18 and number 17, and then let them beat Cell for exercise. If you really can't beat it, there is still her who can cover the bottom line. However, things backfired. Affected by the butterfly effect, androids 17 and 18 are not bad people, they did not kill anyone after waking up, and they are both fans of sumo. I don't know what to do now. On the 21 street she knows sumo too well. Sumo will definitely not let Cell absorb number 18. It is also impossible for Cell to become a complete body. Decisively smashed. The former site of the number 1 martial arts association in the world. There is no contest here, so it was originally deserted. However, Sumo's reputation was too great. Hearing that someone challenged Mr. Sumo, a group of people came to watch the fun. Anyone want to challenge Mr. Sumo? That's right, it's the siblings. It's ridiculous. Anyone can challenge Mr. Sumo, then I will challenge tomorrow. Don't make trouble. Mr. Sumo is very busy, it is impossible to answer every time. Yeah, these 2 brothers and sisters are so lucky to be accepted by Mr. Sumo. I'm so looking forward to it. I can finally see Mr. Su's real body again. The 18th and 17th were waiting for Sumo's arrival in the ring. Although it was only 3 minutes, they felt like they had been waiting for a year. Coming. Mr. Sumo is here. A golden figure rolled towards the rolling thunder. All eyes turned to the sky. Sumo also slowed down and waved to the fans below. Sumo. Sumo. Husband Sumo, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Sumo landed directly on the ring, and was a little surprised when he saw the shape of number 18. I saw that she was wearing a pink sportswear, her face was shy, and she was covering the corners of her clothes with her hands, not daring to look up. Seeing Sumo on the 17th, he said, Mr. Sumo, you are very lucky to accept our challenge. Spoiler alert, we are very strong. Sumo smiled faintly. Do you 2 go to bed together? Number 17 nodded. I'll come first, my sister is next. Okay, I don't have much time, so let's get started. Well, I've wanted to see Mr. Sumo's strength for a long time. After speaking, the temporary referee stepped forward and rang the gong. The corner of No 17's mouth raised, and he rushed towards Sumo suddenly. The figure is like electricity, extremely fast. The fist rushed towards Sumo with a crackling sound. Sumo's figure flickered slightly, dodging No 17's fist. Number 17 punched again, and Sumo's figure flickered again. Number 17 hits the air with every punch. In the eyes of everyone, the shadow of No 17's fist is no longer visible. But Sumo's lower body didn't even move, and the upper body kept shaking to avoid No 17's fist like a machine gun. As expected of Mr. Sumo, you were amazing. Obviously I didn't make a move, but I felt this terrifying strength. On the 17th, he took a step back and asked, Mr. Sumo, are you still making a move? Let me tell you a secret, my physical strength is unlimited. If you go on like this, you must be the loser. Sumo smiled lightly and said, that's good, this is what you asked for. After speaking, number 17 rushed up again. As soon as Sumo stepped on the ground, he suddenly jumped into the sky. Number 17 fixed his eyes on Sumo, and also chased after him, punching Sumo with a punch. However, the moment the fist touched Sumo, Su turned into an afterimage. Immediately afterwards, Sumo patted number 17 on the shoulder. Number 17 shrank his pupils and turned his head to look, only to see that Sumo had flickered behind him. Number 17 was shocked and hurriedly swung his fists across. Unexpectedly, Sumo didn't even hide. He grabbed No 17's arm with his backhand, stretched out a finger towards No 17's head, and his head collapsed. Then tapped him lightly on the shoulder. Boom. The figure of number 17 shot into the ring like a cannonball, smashing directly through the ring, creating a deep pit. Number 17 lay there with his eyes closed. Number 18 on the side was shocked. Life 17. It's okay, he just passed out. There was silence on the field, and then cheers erupted in an instant. Su-fu. Su-fu. Sumo. No 18's pupils flickered. She seemed to be wrong. She was not Mr. Sumo's opponent at all, and she didn't know whether he would accept her challenge or not. Sumo smiled lightly. Be gentle with girls. I don't use my hands or feet in a martial arts competition with you, okay? On the 18th, by accident, he said, okay, 79, all eyes are on, marry number 18. Sumo continued. If you beat me, I will grant you a wish. If I beat you, then you also have to listen to one of my demands, can you? I don't bully you either. If I lose, I can do whatever I want. Number 18 suddenly nodded. I am willing. On the 18th, Sumo did not expect that Sumo would say such a way of binding his own arms and make another wish. It was pie in the sky. She didn't expect that she would agree to such an unfair competition by mistake. If it were someone else, I am afraid that number 18 would have already been angry. Isn't this contemptuous? But he is Sumo. The tenderness towards girls is well known. Moreover, Mr. Sumo knocked out number 17 just after his brain collapsed. He has this ability. But if you don't use hands or feet, how can you attack? On the 18th, she showed a look of strong anticipation. Mr. Sumo, I'm going. I won't be as careless as the 17th. Bring it on. As the referee rang the bell, number 18 rushed forward. She retained 3 points of strength and punched Sumo with a punch. Sumo's figure disappeared as she predicted. As expected, it must have flashed behind her. Number 18 turned around and swept across with a flying kick, and saw Sumo's figure out of the corner of his eyes. She guessed right. Sumo lowered her waist and avoided no 18's sweep. Just when number 18 was about to attack again, Sumo's figure suddenly appeared in front of her. The handsome face was in front of him. She saw Sumo's charming smile, so handsome. I saw Sumo lowered his head slightly and instantly bumped into no 18's head. With a sound of bang, number 18 was shaken back several steps, which caught his head. You're distracted, little girl. HMPH, I'm not a little girl. Sumo beat her back without using his hands or feet. She is even more incredible. 953 years ago, Seuss was like a god. Now, she has been transformed into an artificial human. According to Dr. Gallo, if you have an infinite energy furnace, you will have the world's best energy. She can also feel that her strength is strong enough to destroy the world. Finally able to keep up with or even surpass the footsteps of Mr. Sumo, she and number 17 summoned up the courage to challenge Sumo. Trying to get into his eyes. Unexpectedly, Rao was like this, and was still crushed by Sumo. It seems that Dr. Gallo is bragging. Also, Mr. Sumo is really too strong. It was so strong that top scientists like Dr. Gallo couldn't understand it. Number 18 hastily suppressed those chaotic thoughts and rushed towards Sue again. Are you going to use your head again this time? Then I get ready to see how you can hit me. Number 18 waved his fist again, and he blasted towards Sumo like a machine gun. Sumo's figure kept swaying, dodging every move of number 18 with perfect accuracy. Just when number 18 was swinging vigorously, Sumo avoided her fist sideways, leaned forward, and bumped into her directly. Instantly knocked her back dozens of steps. On the 18th, his face turned red instantly. I finally met Mr. Sumo, although he attacked me. But his arms are so warm. He can't use his hands, he can't use his feet, that's all he can use to attack. Number 18 seemed to enjoy this scene very much and rushed forward again. However, Sumo's figure disappeared the moment she attacked. Did you get behind you again? Number 18 suddenly turned around and swept across, turning his head slightly. Unexpectedly, Tu's face was pressed against her shoulder. The moment he turned his head, he kissed Sumo directly on the cheek. Time stood still at this moment. The figures of the two also stopped. The audience in the audience was silent. Surprise attack on Mr. Su. Damn it. That little girl is clearly the beauty of Mr. Tu Sumo. Ah, my heart is broken. Sumo is the male god of my dreams. How can I be kissed by her? I'm so p***d off. A blush instantly covered no 18's cheeks. Number 18, who didn't know how to end it, punched Sumo. Sumo didn't hide this time. He was hit by the fist directly, flew upside down, landed just outside the ring, and lay on the ground. There was silence again. Losing. Mr. Sumo lost. This is too much. Number 18 looked at his fist in shock. As expected of Mr. Sumo, he is so personable. I lost to such a little girl. Hateful. I want to challenge Mr. Su. Please, that little girl is also very strong. I can't even see his attack clearly. How do you challenge her? Yeah, if someone blows his breath, you will lose. Although he lost, it didn't affect Sumo's popularity. The fans below cheered again. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. It is glorious to lose. Sumo stood up, smiled and said to no. 18. You have won. Whatever wish you want, just say it. The 18th was a little overwhelmed. Deliberately losing to her, she was secretly happy. As expected of Mr. Sumo, he is really gentle. He is asking me to wish for anything. How about I let him marry me? However, if I directly ask him to marry me, will it appear that I am low? Will he look down on me? Girls have to be reserved. But, this is really what I want the most. Seeing that number 18 was hesitant, Sumo didn't force her either. Gently approaching No 18's ear, he said in a low voice, anything you want is fine. This year's Dragon Ball will be available again, and I've got it all together. Shenron, Dragon Ball. The pupils on the 18th shrank when they heard these words. Shenron, Mr. Sumo is really a big hand. She never imagined that this wish could be a reward for defeating him. Moreover, this victory was deliberately conceded. Shenron can realize any wish, and Shenron can bring people back from the dead. Many people on Earth know this. But collecting 7 Dragon Balls is something that many people can't do in their lifetime. But, for Sumo, CCFE, it's a breeze. Her ultimate wish is twofold. Kill Dr. Gallo, avenge your parents, and you're done. Marry Sumo. But Sumo's words gave her another wish. Is it really possible to bring back parents who died 3 years ago? On the side, number 17 looked at number 18 hesitantly, and finally couldn't bear it anymore. Number 18, don't you want to marry Mr. Sumo, say it. As soon as the words were spoken, No 18's face turned red again. The audience below also boiled. What, it turned out to be such a wish. Damn it, I really covet Mr. Sumo's beauty. Ah, I'm so mad, I want to challenge Mr. Sumo. If Mr. Sumo is so gentle to girls, I can win. Me too, me too. There were many good words from the audience, especially from the female fans. Let number 18 instantly become the public enemy of all female fans. She blushed and couldn't speak. But what can compare to this desire? Yes, bring the parents back to life. But she really wanted to tell Sumo to marry her. She was torn between choosing one of the two. Want it all. Number 17 hastily approached number 18 and asked, what are you thinking about? Is this the time for you to be reserved? Usually one bite of Suhei's husband, now that your wish can be satisfied, what are you still hesitating about? Quote. Number 18 looked at number 17 and said, but, he can make any wish, including Shenron's wish. Shenron can revive our parents. Number 17 woke up, shook his head and said, you are stupid, you are Sumo's wife, and I am his brother-in-law. Let him revive our parents, is that a problem? Number 18 was shocked. Makes sense. At this time, Sumo asked again, why, have you thought about it? Number 18 suddenly nodded. I want you to marry me. Hiss. I want you to marry me. It's really easy to say. The audience on the field gasped. Sure enough. This shameless vixen. You actually snatched my male god. I will fight with you. The fans in the audience scolded. Sumo stomped his feet hard, and instantly, the whole venue fell silent. My fans, I am very happy that you like me. However, since I will be my wife on the 18th, I will not allow you to satirize her with words. Otherwise, you will be against me, Sumo. There was silence again. Hiss. Mr. Sumo really dotes on his wife. It's not just about loving and loving, it's simply a madman who spoils his wife. I didn't expect that she would have such an honor to marry into the door of the Su family. How many good things did she do in her previous life to be able to marry Mr. Sumo? It's so bitter. Ooh. I would like to be your dog. However, the next scene shocked everyone even more. Under the eyes of everyone, Sumo knelt down to No. 18. Although she didn't have a ring, she extended her hand to invite her. On the 18th, would you like to be my wife? Shocked again. The family's wish is for you to marry her. It's good for you to propose again in turn. Isn't this superfluous? What do you know? This is Mr. Sumo's tenderness. Let me ask, which girl doesn't want to receive a marriage proposal from a male god? Which girl doesn't want to have unforgettable memories in this life? Mr. Sumo is really too warm. Woo, this girl, did she save the solar system in her previous life? She's so happy. Envy, envy, blessings, blessings. Number 18 was shocked again. I do. He was so warm and caring. Those painful memories were instantly melted away by his warmth. Number 18 is blissfully about to pass out at this moment. But she still held back her excitement and put her hand in Sumo's. His hands are warm and feel safe. At this moment, Sumo gently kissed her lips. Countless fans authenticated their scene. This time, there was no more abuse, only blessings. The field once again burst into warm applause. 80 number 18 where the deer crashed, a deep kiss in the basement. After Cell fled, he attacked other villages again. The Z fighters couldn't catch up with him, and could only watch helplessly as he continued to absorb innocent humans. Heelan cursed angrily. Damn it, we must find that guy quickly, otherwise more people will die. Piccolo nodded. Also, we must prevent Cell from becoming a perfect body. Kling asked, but what can we do? Kill the 17th and 18th to prevent him from becoming perfect. Vegeta said angrily. Don't forget, even I am not an opponent of number 18, plus number 17, can you do it? Heelan nodded and said, that's right. Moreover, the 17th and 18th are good people, we cannot let them sacrifice in order to save others. It's not fair to them. Tien Shinhan said. No matter what, we have to stop the 17th and 18th, otherwise, the consequences will be disastrous. Piccolo continued. Not only that, but other planets in the universe will be attacked. Because Cell has cells from Frieza and his son. Vegeta. And mine. Trouble is dead. If he wants to combine, he will be combined, and the number of enemies will be reduced. Isn't that more troublesome? But the 17th and 18th aren't enemies either. Heelan retorted. Vegeta gritted his teeth. She beat me so badly, and you still speak for her. It's really maddening. If I can't beat Piccolo temporarily, I really want to kill you. Thinking that Prince Saiyan could not even beat a Namek at this moment, Vegeta was furious. Vegeta said angrily. I don't care what the enemy becomes, I only know how to destroy him. Piccolo said. Vegeta, you underestimate the enemy, Cell is much better than no. 17. Vegeta yelled. Stop pointing fingers at me, do you want to die in front of the artificial man? Vegeta took a deep breath, and then said confidently. I haven't met such a powerful person before, I don't know there is such a level. Now, I want to surpass, I will definitely surpass, I want to surpass Super Saiyan. After speaking, Vegeta turned and left. Several people were stunned. He wants to surpass Super Saiyan, is it possible? Hey, Vegeta, if you go to practice, there may not be enough time. There is a mental time room, why don't you try it? Number 17 naturally knew that it was time for number 18 and Sumo's world, so he left consciously. Sumo took number 18 and left the old site of Tianjin-no. 1 Budokai, and returned to the vicinity of Dr. Gallo's laboratory. Number 18 was full of doubts. Mr. Sumo, where are you taking me, won't you take me home? Call my husband. No 18's heart trembled, and her face flushed suddenly. After a while, I finally choked out 2 words. Husband. As soon as the words were finished, number 18 felt numb all over. I never thought that I could really marry Sumo in this life, and today I can be regarded as reaching the pinnacle of my life. Moreover, thinking that I can resurrect my parents in the future, I will have no regrets in this life. She would be willing to let her die immediately. Where is Sumo taking her alone? It's not about doing something shameful. Thinking of this, number 18 asked with a flushed face, Honey, where are we going? Can't we go home and do it? Sumo thought of her question just now, and replied, Well. Don't go home now, there is something related to you. Number 18 was taken aback again. About me. You won't pull me into the woods, will you? As long as I'm with Sumo, then I can accept it. Number 18 glanced at the surrounding environment in surprise, it seemed very familiar. Asked. Isn't this, near Dr. Gallo's laboratory? What did you bring me here for? Sumo smiled lightly. Since you are married to me, then I have to get rid of the thunder, otherwise how can I spend my whole life with you? Number 18 froze again. Get rid of the mines. Suddenly, no 18's pupils shrank. By the way, Dr. Gallo hit a bomb on her and number 17, which can detonate the infinite energy furnace. Is this what he said? How did he know? I'm so stupid, Mr. Sumo, oh no, it's my husband now. It is not surprising that her husband is so powerful and knows everything. Soon, the two landed on the ruins of Dr. Gallo's laboratory. Look here, and the basement. Number 18 nodded. Sure enough, he really said. Soon, Sumo turned over a large piece of garbage, and a hole leaked out. Number 18, come on, here. Number 18 was surprised. He didn't even know there was an underground place, so how could he know? Husband is really too mysterious. It's like kissing him again. The two jumped directly into the basement. A large piece of equipment came into view. Number 18 looked at the environment in shock and was taken aback. Here it is, Sumo replied. This is Dr. Gallo's ultimate laboratory. Sumo points to a missing container. See that? That's the ultimate android making machine. The culprit behind the recent attack on the village is him, the ultimate cyborg, Cell. Quote. Number 18 took a breath and asked again, Are there still artificial humans, isn't it terrible? Yeah, that artificial man was born, he still needs to evolve into a perfect body, and his next goal is to devour you in number 17, so he can become a very powerful perfect body. What, swallow me in number 17? Sumo nodded. Yes. That is to say, we have been transformed, not to achieve the ultimate goal, but to be reduced to nourishment, right? Sumo nodded. Right. Number 18's heart twitched suddenly. I thought that after killing Dr. Gallo, he also possessed great power, and he could live freely in this world. She also met the male god Sumo and became her wife. Falling in love with him, having children, and reaching the pinnacle of life are about to begin. Asking for flowers. As a result, we are still under Dr. Gallo's calculations. Terrible. Number 18 clutched his chest with lingering fear. At this moment, Su Fu took her into his arms. Feeling Sumo's warm chest, number 18 felt relieved immediately. Don't be afraid, since I know Cell's secret, I won't let you be swallowed by him. Don't worry, I will protect you. I will protect you. On the 18th, he was warmed up again. 100 times stronger than that Vegeta, but neither arrogant nor impatient, and so gentle, he is indeed my male god. Now that I am my husband, I feel so happy. On the 18th, the mood immersed in happiness calmed down. He looked around and said, Then we came here to completely destroy his laboratory. Sumo shook her head. Not only that, I'm looking for something. Looking for something? What are you looking for? Your design drawings, only with the drawings can the bombs on your bodies be safely dismantled. At the same time, there are also blueprints that control the emergency stop of you, and that must be destroyed. Quote. Number 18 gasped again. It's only been such a short time together. The shock that Sumo brought to her is beyond words. How does he know everything? It's so great. As expected of a hero in the world, his strength and IQ were far beyond the existence of ordinary people. Found it. Sumo dug out several chapters of drawings. Sumo looked at it briefly. I don't understand. Go back and show Boulma. Find a way to dismantle your bombs first, and maybe dismantle the emergency stop devices. In the future, in addition to maintaining immortality and strong strength, you will also be able to live like a normal person. Quote. Can I live like a normal person? Sumo nodded. Of course. Number 18 blushed again for some reason. Sumo asked curiously, what did you think of again? Why are you blushing? On the 18th, he hesitated for a while. Since there was no one around anyway, he asked cheekily, then, can I have a baby? Of course you can. One sentence was like thunder again, and it exploded in No 18's mind. Really? Very good. Number 18 embraced Sumo excitedly. Sumo also hugged her tenderly. They looked at each other with tenderness. Sumo also saw that she closed her eyes, her eyelashes trembling slightly. Sumo also closed her eyes, and made a deep impression on her red lips. Her body was trembling slightly. Excitement, and the anticipation of those 3 years. At this moment it was finally achieved. His body temperature, his warmth, completely melted. No. 18. Number 18 shyly responded to him. Time seemed to stop at this moment. 81 number 21 who was strategizing, number 18 who was dazzled by happiness. Cell is still frantically absorbing ordinary people, one shot for another. The Z fighters chased very hard, and every time they missed by a tiny bit. Being played around by him. The 21st also called Keelan. Klin, stop chasing him, you won't catch up to him. Keelan said angrily. How can that work? He has been absorbing ordinary people, and tens of thousands of people have already died. Number 21 replied. Anyway, Cell killed it alone. It's very simple to use the Dragon Ball to revive together. But, God and Piccolo have merged, and the Dragon Ball has turned into stone. Piccolo is just reunited, not dead, can't he be reinstated? If it doesn't work, doesn't the Neo-Namek planet still exist? Wouldn't it be enough to bring one over to the heavenly god? Everyone was enlightened instantly. Yeah, how did you think of it? Okay, don't ask, it's all trivial matters. The most important thing you need to do is to work hard to become stronger, don't think about other things. The fit Piccolo should tell you about the spiritual time room. The main thing is to let Goku and Vegeta practice, they are the pillars to defeat Cell. You also must not let up. Quote. However, the Cell at this time is already very strong. If we let him absorb 2 artificial humans to become a perfect body, will we not be rivals? No, the perfect body is not invincible. In addition, the 18th has become my husband's new daughter-in-law, so she should not be accepted. What? 550, Sumo is already married to her. It's nothing to do, but don't you know, fans on the internet are going crazy. Kling broke the defense again. Ma Dan, we are exhausted, but you are still enjoying yourself. At the same time as being happy, he actually did a big event, getting number 18 into his bag, basically avoiding the possibility of Cell becoming a complete body. Number 21 continued. Okay, if you have nothing to do, let's do what we should do. Keelan nodded. Okay, thank you. No. 21. I will definitely urge them to practice hard. Son Goku said with a smile. Do you still need your urging? I am already excited when I think that Cell is so much better than Android 17 and 18. It was still on the 21st that the world was awake, and everyone relieved their urgent needs. Sumo also solved the crisis that Cell could transform into a perfect body for everyone, and they all went back to practice. For now, I can only practice to become stronger and meet the ultimate confrontation with Cell. Number 21 is right, although Piccolo and the gods are combined, the Dragon Ball is invalid. However, they just merged, and the ability to make Dragon Ball should not disappear. He is neither a god nor a Piccolo now. Reviving the Dragon Ball is as easy as he wants it to be. What's more, there is a Namek planet as a backup. Everyone felt a sense of calmness in an instant. The other side. Sumo and number 18 spent a long time in Dr. Gallo's basement. When the love is strong, the 18th has gotten carried away. However, Sumo still did not proceed to the next step. This made her feel a little lost. Sumo caressed No 18's pretty face lightly, and said softly, when I'm done with this work, I will use the Dragon Ball to revive your parents and hold a grand wedding for us. What? Resurrect my parents? Number 18 was so moved that she lay in Sumo's warm arms excitedly. I didn't do anything for him, why did he pay me like this? No 18's eyes were already blurred, and tears of happiness kept flowing. I knew it. I knew my man would not let me down. Which girl doesn't want to have her own wedding? It is beyond my imagination that I can resurrect my parents to participate. There is only one wedding in most of the world. Divorce is rare. Which girl doesn't want to have a grand wedding? Which girl doesn't want to hold flowers in her hands and marry her beloved in the eyes of everyone? By luck, Sumo won and got a wish. To be a shameful wish requires humiliation. As a result, Sumo actually contained emotions, took care of all aspects of her, and even satisfied all her beautiful fantasies about love. I really have no regrets in this life. Sumo is so warm, he has thought of all these. Marrying him is a step to the pinnacle of life. After the lingering, Sumo took No 18's hand and left, and personally blew up Dr. Gallo's basement. Afterwards, Sumo took her to her home and to Boulma's research room. Give these blueprints to Boulma. After all, Boulma is not experienced enough, so he asked his father-in-law to come over to give advice. Boulma's father held the blueprint and couldn't help sighing. Although Dr. Gallo is a villain, it's really not easy. I also have a lot of things I don't understand. Based on the human body, transform organic matter. In this way it is indeed possible to fusion the cells. It must be carefully studied to be able to figure it out, perhaps the flaw is in this small machine. Boulma's father, Sumo's father-in-law took a deep breath. All hurry. How long will it take? How many years? Boulma's father was stunned for a moment, and then said, if you don't work overtime, you can do it the day after tomorrow. Sumo was shocked. We really don't understand the world of Shueba. It is difficult to say, I thought it would take a long time. Is one day enough? The father-in-law, thank you for your hard work. Let me introduce to you, this is your new sister, number 18, whose real name is Lazuli. Number 18 was stunned for a moment, it's unbelievable, you even know my real name. I was almost brainwashed and forgotten. Boomer and others stood in a row and introduced themselves to No. 18. Hi, I'm Boulma, please take care of me. Hi, I'm Lan Shi, please take care of me. Hi, I'm Yulin. Hi, I'm Wendy. Hi, I'm number 21, Wendy from the future world. An artificial human like you, from the future. Please take care of me. Originally, number 18 answered in turn, but when he heard No 21's answer, he was stunned for a moment. Android 21. Number 21 nodded. Well, the details are very complicated, let your husband tell you when you have time. Boulma looked at number 18 with admiration, and even patted her on the buttocks. Well, it's not bad, it's pretty, with a good figure, it's sure to give birth to twins. This shot by Boulma instantly made number 18 blush. Thank you, Sister Boulma. Let's have dinner. In the afternoon, let my husband accompany us to go shopping, so that you can feel the prosperity of the Western capital. Good. One afternoon, Boulma took her and several sisters to go shopping together. Sumo was reduced to an errand boy. Every time I buy ice cream or snacks, I have to buy 6 people, and no one will be left behind. As for why I bought 6, because Sumo only eats imported ones. I bought a lot of brand clothes that I didn't dare to think about before the 18th. They are all big name styles that she could not dream of in the past. However, their entry into a designer clothing store is the same as their purchase. If it weren't for the universal capsule, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to take it with me. I think that I can be like them in the future, dress up beautifully every day, and live in beautiful clothes. Number 18 once again endured a sweet crit from the soul. This is so cool. Love, material, and spiritual harvests in many aspects. So happy. In the future, I will definitely give birth to a few more fat boys for my husband. Huh. Boomer said husband prefers daughters. How many more little princesses will be born? Number 18 was overwhelmed by the feeling of happiness beyond words. Being with Sumo, every moment is extremely happy. Son Goku has seen the power of artificial humans, and even heard of the power of Cell, and has long been eager to try. However, he knows that the current strength is not even as good as Piccolo. Number 21 also took special care of Vegeta and Son Goku, who are the pillars of this time and space. In particular, Heelan told the two of them, as well as a higher form beyond Super Saiyan, to make them roll with their lives. Goku heard that Vegeta went to the spiritual time house to practice, and was also inspired by number 21, so he changed into a battle suit. Goku, what are you going to do, fight? Chi-Chi asked worriedly. Don't worry, I won't mess around. The current Vegeta can't beat him, and neither can I. So, I'm going to go beyond Super Saiyan 2. Quote. Master Roshi was taken aback. Beyond Super Saiyan, is that possible? Probably. As said on the 21st, Super Saiyan is far more than this form, and has a higher level. She said that in the future, it will be Vegeta and Sumo who will work together to defeat Cell with a form that surpasses super subhumans. However, in this time and space, she wants me and Vegeta to work hard to become stronger. History has shifted considerably, which is also a good sign. Quote. Is it really? Well, she shouldn't have to lie to me. I used to think that the strength of number 21 was just a little higher than mine. But when I tasted her powerful aura, I understood. There are people beyond people, there is heaven beyond the sky, the path of martial arts is endless. As long as I practice for 1 year, I think I should be able to surpass Super Saiyan. If you still can't win, then give up. Quote. Master Roshi was shocked. 1 year, because it's been a long time. There is a spiritual time room on the Tianshan Temple, and 1 year in it is equivalent to 1 day outside. Yesterday, Vegeta had gone. Today, it should be my turn. Quote. After speaking, Son Goku instant transmission left and went to say goodbye to Piccolo and others. Although it is a day for them, it is a year for themselves. Son Goku also needs to have some spiritual sustenance. Piccolo was surprised. You want to practice in the spiritual time room. However, No one has been able to stay in it for a year, and you only lasted for a month before. Quote. Don't worry, because I have a goal, I will stick to it. Kling looked at Goku and asked, Goku, I have a question. Are you more happy or afraid that an enemy stronger than Frieza appears? Goku smiled. I'm excited. Because now there is a strong number 21, and there is nothing to be afraid of at 1.9. I can concentrate on becoming stronger and defeating the enemy. This time, take it as an experience. She said that the future Saiyan can far surpass her, and I also expect that I can become as strong as she said. Quote. After speaking, Son Goku instant transmission left. Tien Shinhan looked at Keelan and said, it's really unintentional to ask such a question at a time when people are being killed and the earth is about to be destroyed. Kling put a smile on his face and said, great, Goku is not discouraged at all, then we have hope. If it is possible for him and Vegeta to surpass Super Saiyan, the first one must be Goku. Quote. Finally, Vegeta came out. Goku also went to the temple and saw Vegeta coming out confidently. How about Vegeta? The corner of Vegeta's mouth raised, and he said, Kakarot, I have surpassed Super Saiyan, now, please call me Super Vegeta. After speaking, Vegeta transformed directly, bursting out with a very powerful aura. Son Goku's pupils flashed. You have really become so strong, so amazing. Vegeta smiled and said, it doesn't matter whether you go or not, you can't surpass me. Besides, Cell is my prey, I'm going to kill him. After speaking, Vegeta jumped down and went to find Cell. Son Goku's eyes became more resolute, and he directly entered the spiritual time room. P.S. Ask for flowers, ask for monthly tickets 82 specially cheating brother-in-law, Cell focuses on no. 17. Sumo took number 18 to play with several wives all afternoon. Sumo promised to give her a grand wedding, and then she thought she would have a good night's sleep at Sumo's house. Who knows, they just drank a little wine last night, and the two of them couldn't control it. As a result, I didn't sleep all night on the 18th last night. But she seemed happier. Until the dawn of the next day, I finally fell into a deep sleep. Just as Sumo walked out of the house, Boulma's father called. Good news, I have made a breakthrough in artificial human research technology, you come here with numbers 17 and 18. Sumo went back to the room and glanced at number 18 who was sleeping soundly, kissed her lightly, and walked out of the room. Let number 17 work hard and cooperate with me to do an experiment. Number 17 and number 16 are walking aimlessly on the street. 16 look at the birds in the sky from time to time, enjoy the comfort of this moment, and look very peaceful. On the 17th, his face was full of displeasure, and he muttered, my sister seems to have forgotten me. One day has passed and there is no news at all. 16 said. My radar can't detect 18, nor Mr. Sumo. Sorry, can't help you. At this moment, Sumo called. Hi, is it number 17? Mr. Sumo, what's your name, Mr. Sumo, brother-in-law? Yes, brother-in-law, what's the matter? There's good news, hurry up and bring number 16 to Exedu, hurry up. Number 17 was taken aback. So, brother-in-law lives in Exedu. Yes, come here quickly, it's near the capsule company's research office, it's very big and easy to find. Okay, it is 2,700 kilometers away from Exedu, but for the two of them, it can be reached in a short flight. In a blink of an eye, the two had flown more than 500 kilometers. Suddenly, a Qigong bullet hit number 17 directly. Number 17 was startled, and instantly dodging the energy bomb. The energy bomb exploded on the mountain peak, instantly leveling a mountain in the distance. Who dares to sneak attack? At this point, Cell appears. Hey, you made me look so hard, number 17. Come, become one with me. Number 17 frowned. You monster, what nonsense are you talking about? What am I talking about? I said, obediently be absorbed by me, so that I can evolve into a perfect body. Quote. After 22 finished speaking, Cell even shook his long tail. Disgusting guy, whoever wants to be absorbed by you, die. After speaking, Cell waved his hands, and countless energy bombs slammed towards No. 17. Whoosh, whoosh. In an instant, number 17 was surrounded by energy bombs. Hey, I can't run away. I saw Cell folded his palms together, and in an instant there was no bullet and he suddenly slammed towards number 17 in the center. Bang 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 bang. A sound like a thunderous explosion directly submerged number 17 in it. The corner of Cell's mouth already revealed the liquid of desire. However, after the smoke dissipated, a spherical energy cover wrapped number 17 inside. Cell was taken aback. Protecting mask. Number 17 had his hands in his pockets, not knowing who his opponent was. It's a pity that your attack can't hurt me. Cell said angrily. The excitement hasn't begun yet. Number 17 said. Let's play in another venue, don't destroy this small island, and love nature. Number 16 nodded in agreement with number 17 with deep satisfaction. Before Cell agreed, number 17 flew to a wasteland. Cell can only follow closely. After all, his goal is number 17. Number 17 put on a posture and said. Cell, right, this time I'm going to get serious. It was too late to say it, but then it was too late. The palm of number 17 turned into a claw, and suddenly hit Cell's neck. With a snap, he was knocked back a few steps, his body was unstable and he almost fell down. Number 17 followed closely, the whip leg followed like a shadow, and swept directly towards Cell's head. Cell jumped back in a panic, dodging the attack. However, as soon as Cell stood firm, No 17's attack came again, and a wolf punch hit Cell's chest. The fist was like a sharp blade, and it actually penetrated directly into Cell's chest. Cell fell to the ground with a plop. The strength of number 17 surprised Cell. Just as he was about to stand up with his hands on the ground, number 17 pushed down again, and a heavy elbow hit Cell's back again, and he lay down on the ground directly, having an intimate contact with the ground. Cell's long tail swept across immediately, and number 17 jumped a few steps back and dodged. There was a hole in the chest, but Cell only used a little force, and the hole in the chest was instantly repaired. Cell laughed maniacally. Not bad, as expected of an artificial human, the strength is still acceptable. Number 17 said with a smile, I am the most powerful artificial human ever. You are not my opponent. After speaking, number 17 stomped on the ground and rushed towards Cell again. Cell fought back vigorously, hitting the wolf with one fu at one time. However, No 17's body immediately turned into an afterimage. Cell's attack was missed, and number 17 flashed to the other side again, but Cell's backhand swept with a palm knife. Number 17 jumped lightly and dodged the attack perfectly with a backflip. Before Cell regained his balance, number 17 hit another knee, knocking Cell back tens of meters. Cell suddenly spit some saliva, just raised his head, number 17 came rushing again. When Cell was in a hurry, a head hammer slammed into No. 17. Cell retreated in response, but number 17 did not stop, and continued to chase. An uppercut swept and knocked Cell to the ground. After being beaten several times, Cell put his hands on his knees and gasped heavily. Then, Cell yelled, Kamehameha. A ki blast instantly rushed towards No. 17. Unexpectedly, before ki blast hit number 17, his figure had disappeared, and in a blink of an eye, he came to Cell, and kicked him flying again. Cell groaned again and flew backwards. Secretly said, just one man-made human is so powerful. It seems that I have to use all my strength. Cell understood. An artificial human is so powerful, if I absorb one of them, I will definitely become stronger, and the other will be no problem. Instantly, Cell gained confidence again. After all, androids are human-based, and there is no way to recover from injuries. But Cell is different, as long as there is enough energy, it can be repaired infinitely. Not to absorb him directly, but to injure him and absorb him again. The most simple and direct way is to exchange injuries. Suddenly, Cell regathered his energy and released a stronger golden aura from his body. Although there is no hair and the color cannot be changed, it is somewhat similar to Saiyan's transformation. Ever since, Cell rushed towards number 17 again with great strength. Vegeta, who has become stronger through practice, is looking for traces of artificial humans, trying to find them and get the place back. Suddenly discovered the chaotic breath of Cell. Although the breath of the Cell was strong before entering the spiritual time, it is even stronger now. However, Vegeta is stronger than the current Cell. Vegeta sprinted towards Cell's square. The corner of Vegeta's mouth has revealed a maniacal laugh. Cyborg, Cell, you will all be defeated by my Super Vegeta. Exedu, in Boomer's laboratory. Boulma, Bulma's father, number 21 and Sumo are all here. Sumo is just an idler, staying outside the operating room. There is still some preparatory work. Both Boomer and number 21 are high-tech talents and are helping to prepare surgical supplies. At this time, a flash of lightning flashed in the minds of Sumo and number 21 at the same time. This is Cell's aura. He is fighting someone, and he can't find the other person's aura. It must be number 17. Sumo thought of number 18, who was still catching up on sleep, and secretly said, I have to go and bring him back. However, number 21 walked out of the operating room and pulled Suhi into a corner. Honey, I know, you want to save number 17, but you can't. Sumo was taken aback. Why? Just let me watch him being absorbed by Cell. Don't forget, he is my brother-in-law now. Number 21 sighed softly. If you don't want Son Goku and Vegeta to die when Majin Buu appeared, and you don't want us to still die at the hands of Zamasu, then go. Cell is already strong for them, but Majin Buu is another level, not to mention Zamasu. Tolerating the 18th not being swallowed by the Cell has disrupted the overall pace. If the absorption of number 17 is interrupted, how will Son Goku and Vegeta grow? Without these twists and turns, it is impossible for them to grow across such a great height. On the 21st, she hesitated to speak. She said these words n times. Sumo didn't like to listen to it, and never listened to it. Sumo pouted. Want to force me to practice again? My upbringing was totally different from Son Goku Vegeta's. There is no way to disclose to anyone about the traversable person in the system. Sumo sighed. Well, I can be resurrected anyway. Brother-in-law, it's not that brother-in-law doesn't want to save you. I wanted you to do an experiment, so you can make a sacrifice first, and then revive you later. You don't want your brother-in-law and your sister to die before they have had a few years of good life, do you? The corners of No 21's mouth twitched uncontrollably when Sumo said that. Husband, it's easy not to let him die, otherwise, how many times can you go to the spiritual time room to practice? It's not good, unless I take number 18 with you. The time house has a relatively high gravity, except for number 18 and number 21, none of the other wives can stand in it. The 21st. Number 21 just rolled his eyes. I'm even embarrassed to say, are you going to practice? Maybe after coming out, there will be a few more children. Sumo also wants to take number 21 to the spiritual time room to have a few children, so as to boost her combat effectiveness. However, it is too depressing and the gravity is strong, which is not very friendly to pregnant women and fetuses. So I haven't mentioned it, and I can't mention it. Who the hell is sick to give birth there? Sumo sighed and went back to her home to find number 18. After entering the room, he gently blew in her ear, trying to wake her up. Husband, don't worry, I'm so sleepy. Sumo, or wait for the resurrection on the 17th to try him out. My brother-in-law, I don't feel bad. Heelan, Tien Shinhan, Piccolo and others who were far away in the Guishenwu all sensed the breath of Cell. That chaotic breath has become stronger again, who is he fighting with? Oops, there's no breath, he couldn't be targeting artificial humans, right? Several people's pupils trembled. Clint. No, you have to stop him. Tien Shinhan. Didn't the 18th be abducted by Sumo, how did he meet Cell? Heelan. It must be the 17th, how could Sumo bring a man home? Piccolo. This guy is really inappropriate. Let's stop Cell from absorbing number 17. Suddenly, several people rushed towards the battlefield between Cell and No. 17. Soon, the battle between Cell and number 17 fell into the upper hand. It's like when number 17 stabbed him, Cell didn't hide, but stabbed number 17 backhand. Such a way of hurting others and hurting oneself made number 17 a little overwhelmed. Moreover, his strength seems to have become stronger after being stimulated. Right now, Vegeta is here. Hey, is it only Cell and number 17? Where did number 18 go? The two of them were taken aback for a moment, then moved away from a safe distance, and looked at Vegeta. Cell asked curiously, Vegeta, are you stronger again? Vegeta pointed his thumb at himself. Oriva speeds up the tragedy tower. Which one of you will die first, or in other words, on the sun block? Number 17 cast a glance at him, and said disdainfully, big words are not ashamed. At this moment, another powerful breath came. Here comes Piccolo. Seeing Vegeta, number 17, and Cell confronting each other, they immediately yelled. Number 17, go, he wants to absorb you, run. The moment Piccolo spoke, Cell's tail needle suddenly extended and stabbed toward 17 Fu. Fortunately, number 17 was agile, jumped back to avoid Cell's surprise attack, and then kicked away Cell's tail pin. Gave distance again and joined Piccolo. Sneak attack, you underestimate me. Number 13037 has just heard about the complete body, and already knows that Cell wants to absorb him. As for the perfect body, he is full of doubts at the moment. What's going on? Why did you absorb me? Piccolo explained. He's called Cell, and he's Drive Gallo's ultimate cyborg. It has not yet formed, and it must absorb you in number 18 to transform into a complete body. Quote. Number 17 was shocked. That is to say, number 18 and I were created to serve as food for his evolution. It's unbelievable, but that's exactly what happened. Cell looked at number 17 and said, brother, you should be happy. As long as you become a part of my body, we can become invincible supermen. This is exactly the most powerful fighter that Dr. Jie Luo has researched for many years. Quote. Number 17 got angry and pointed his thumb at himself. It's just a dream, if I want to be absorbed by this monster like you, the most powerful fighter is right in front of you. Cell laughed. Whether you like it or not, you are destined to be a part of me. At this time, number 16 who was watching the battle also persuaded. Run away number 17, the enemy is super powerful, go find Sumo. Only he can protect you and no. 18. Didn't the 18th tell you to go to Exedu quickly? Don't waste any more time. Number 17 said disdainfully. I thought you would say something, let me run away. Quote exclamation mark quote. After speaking, number 17 rushed towards Cell again. Number 16 sighed. Oh, number 17 always insists on going his own way, why not run away? Vegeta said at this time. A fighter who retreats in battle is not worthy of being a fighter. Number 16 glanced at Vegeta, but didn't speak. Number 16 has always been a person who doesn't like fighting, and is a person who loves nature and is gentle. Piccolo was furious when he saw that number 17 did not escape. Said in the tone of a god, young man, you are just too energetic. Seeing that Cell and number 17 bounced off the distance, he held back a large magic flash and blasted towards Cell. The powerful energy instantly overwhelmed the Cell. Everyone present was taken aback. 17 asked, is he beaten? Number 16 shook his head. Too naive, he was unharmed. What? After speaking, the smoke cleared, and Cell stood there unharmed. Piccolo was shocked. How could you force yourself like this? How many people have you swallowed? Cell laughed wildly. They should be very glad to be integrated with me. There are only more than 1 million people. What? Piccolo was shocked beyond words. It's nearly 10 times worse than the report, no wonder it's so strong. Just when Piccolo was shocked, Cell suddenly flashed to Piccolo's side. He grabbed Piccolo by the neck. Crack, Piccolo's neck is broken. Cell laughed and said, "Ha ha ha, I seem to be too strong, because I have killed far more people than I need. So, my energy is beyond your imagination. Your time of death has come." 83 Vegeta was beaten again. Sumo beat Cell violently. After speaking, Cell stabbed Piccolo with a hand knife. However, Cell was shocked suddenly. His knife was actually blocked. I saw Vegeta pinching his wrist proudly, preventing him from moving. What? Vegeta, how could you? At this moment, Keelan, Shenron and others also arrived. Vegeta flipped Cell and kicked Piccolo's body towards Kling. Without saying a word, Clint knew he was going to feed the Piccolo beans. Vegeta looked at Cell arrogantly, and laughed loudly, "Although you have become stronger. But I have surpassed Super Saiyan, Cell, die." After speaking, Vegeta punched Cell. Number 17 has been shocked beyond words. Obviously Vegeta and number 18 were evenly matched before, why did Vegeta become so brave at this moment? 16 explained, "I don't know, but his energy is much higher than before. Sumo is still looking for you to go to Exedu, why don't you hurry up while they are fighting?" But at this moment, Vegeta blasted Cell with punch after punch. Cell, who was so arrogant just now, is now in such a mess. Unable to fight back under Vegeta's iron fist. Number 17 was shocked again. How could it be? Before he couldn't even beat number 18, how could he become so strong? He can beat Cell. Kling, who had finished feeding Piccolo the beans, was also surprised. Vegeta has become so strong, has he really surpassed the Super Saiyan? Shenron was surprised. Vegeta's chi has become so strong. Cell also wiped the corner of his mouth unwillingly. How is it possible? It's only been one day, how can you become so strong? Impossible, how can you grow faster than me? Vegeta sneered. That's strong. You are too weak, let me show you my true strength. After speaking, Vegeta roared. The breath in the whole body surged again and skyrocketed. Everyone present was shocked. Hiss. What a strong breath, it's much stronger than Super Saiyan, Vegeta succeeded. As expected of Vegeta, 17 exclaimed. I can't believe it. Kling asked, Vegeta, did you say you surpassed Super Saiyan, and you did it so quickly? Vegeta enjoyed their shock. Even the muscles swelled up. The thumb pointed to himself again, and said, Orwa speeds up the tragedy tower. Cell, you must die. Sumo and number 21, who were far away in the western capital, were a little surprised. As Vegeta so flirtatious, what's wrong with that, already over too? Number 21 frowned. Sumo wondered. It seems to be true. Could it be that you have been making them practice hard for the past 3 years, and the results have already appeared? Number 21 nodded in relief. Said, well, not bad. It seems that history has undergone a major shift. As long as Vegeta is Super 2, it will be no problem to defeat Cell, even if it is a complete Cell, it will be no problem. Quote. Ding. The system prompts, Vegeta is only at full power. The power is 100 times higher than normal, but the speed cannot keep up. Sumo suddenly realized. Said, no, this is just Chao Yi full power, muscular form. Super 1 full power is almost the same as Super 2 ordinary power, but speed is sacrificed. Even so, it is only one step away from Super 2. Quote. Number 21 said, I see. Come on, Vegeta, I like you. After speaking, he glanced at Sumo again, and thought to himself, it would be great if my husband practiced so hard. It's a pity that we can only pin our hopes on Son Goku Vegeta. Quote. Vegeta suddenly punched Cell's abdomen, and Cell's pupils were bloodshot instantly, and he fell down with a groan. However, how could Vegeta give him a chance? Another backhand kick kicked him to the ground. A powerful force drilled into Cell's body, making him twitch instantly. Vegeta walked over arrogantly and said, vulnerable. Cell, can you fight back? Cold sweat broke out on Cell's forehead, and he punched Vegeta suddenly. However, Vegeta raised his hand casually, directly blocking Cell's heavy punch. Then suddenly he was photographed on the ground. The powerful force once again took Cell's attention to detail. Cell raided many times, but Vegeta still ushered in a beating. There is no way to break through Vegeta's blockade. Everyone else watched in shock as Vegeta beat Cell, seeing that the victory was assured. At this moment, Cell suddenly had an idea. I saw him holding his head in his hands, and suddenly shouted, Solar Flare. Oops, it's broken, he's going to run. The white light dissipated, and everyone looked around for Cell's figure. He will hide his breath, and it is not so easy to find it. However, Cell is right in front of him, but strange changes have taken place in his body. Clint. What's going on? Vegeta looked at Cell's constipated expression, and asked disdainfully, Cell, what are you doing, do you know you can't escape? 7. Piccolo suddenly exclaimed in shock. Oops, number 17 is gone. He's been swallowed. What? Vegeta, interrupt him quickly. Cell shouted. It's late. I saw Cell suddenly shattered the shell on his body, and instantly turned into a big mouth. The breath is much stronger than before. What? He has evolved. Oops. Keelan shook his head and said, no, although he has evolved, Vegeta's aura is stronger than him just now. Vegeta smiled and said, you are so far behind me in strength, don't you think you can defeat me with just one evolution? After speaking, Vegeta punched him up. However, when he punched down, he missed the cell. He turned into an afterimage and disappeared. Surprised, Vegeta turned around and attacked again. However, Cell just flickered a few times, perfectly avoiding Vegeta's attack. Moments later, Vegeta was exhausted and out of breath, while Cell was unscathed. Suddenly, Cell flashed in front of Vegeta and punched him hard in the stomach. Well, Vegeta let out a miserable snort, his eyes were tearing apart, and there were bean-sized drops of sweat on his forehead. How could it be so fast? Vegeta was horrified, and immediately launched a trick, otherwise he would be cold. I saw him open his hands, and a powerful energy shock erupted all over his body. The others were shocked and immediately fell to the ground, resisting desperately. A dazzling white light instantly flooded Cell and all the Z fighters. However, Vegeta still has a bit of conscience, and focuses his attack on Cell. However, hundreds of miles of Fang Yuan were still razed to the ground. After the Big Bang, Vegeta panted heavily, but the smoke cleared, and the cell was still intact. What? How is it possible? Vegeta instantly sensed that something was wrong, because he couldn't catch him, and he used the AoE big move, and he didn't have much energy. None of these bragging attempts succeeded, and he was beaten violently every time. Moreover, there are so many people this time, it's too shameful. The dignity of my son-in-law King Vegeta is about to be ruined by me. I thought I could save my respect this time. As a result, it was still the same. Before Vegeta had time to regret, the rustling fist had already swung towards Vegeta. Vegeta wanted to hide, but couldn't. Bang bang bang. Cell caught Vegeta and beat him up. How arrogant Vegeta was just now, and how miserably he was beaten now. Number 16 got up and frowned when he saw Cell beating Vegeta violently. It's too fast. Tien Shinhan also got up, cold sweat broke out on his forehead. Ah. It's over. Others wanted to join the fight, but simply couldn't keep up with him. Krillin is quick to think, and Goku is still in the mental time room. Even Vegeta, who has surpassed Super Saiyan, is no match, not to mention Suri, who is bad on a daily basis. The only one who can save the game is the 21st. There is really no other way, let's shake people, or we will be cold if we can't reach the future. Keelan took out his phone and dialed the number 21. Number 21, hurry up, the group is going to be wiped out. At Sumo's house, on the 18th, he was still catching up on sleep. Sumo was watching TV with Boulma and Lan Chi in the living room. Just saw the highlights and an ad was inserted directly into the TV. Urgent report, a huge explosion occurred 500 kilometers west of Sumo City, and dozens of towns were reduced to ashes. It is suspected that aliens are attacking the Earth, and now a rescue team has been sent to search. Sumo was taken aback. As the fight so intense. At this very moment, Sumo's personal cell phone rang. Hey, Mr. Sumo, please excuse me. It seems that aliens have attacked the Earth. A huge explosion occurred 500 miles east of Sumo City, killing nearly hundreds of thousands of people. You see, hundreds of millions of people are begging Mr. Su, hurry up and save the Earth. Sumo sighed. Being a public figure is hard. If you want to show off, someone will force you to work. Which turtle grandson caused such a big commotion? Watch me take your skin off. Sumo had no choice but to respond. Okay, I'll go and have a look. After speaking, Lee hung up the phone. At this moment, number 21 ran in. Shouted to Sumo. Husband, save the field. Instant transmission. Hurry up. Well, you figured it out. Don't you want to practice them? Number 21 hurriedly said. Everyone is here, if you don't go to rescue the scene, the whole group will be wiped out. Number 21 was about to hold Sumo's hand and walk with him. As a result, Sumo sensed the chaotic atmosphere of Cell, and instant transmission disappeared. Number 21 froze in place. What's the situation? My husband didn't bring me, can I fight? However, in the next second, number 21 sensed Sumo's powerful aura. In an instant, I couldn't close my jaw in shock. Number 21 exclaimed. How did my husband do it? After so many years of bad performance, why do you feel that his aura is far stronger than the current Vegeta? Unknown why. Number 21 ran out of the house, flew into the sky in a hurry, and flew towards Sumo at a high speed. Vegeta has been beaten to death by Cell, and his bones have been shattered many times. His whole body suffered comminuted fractures, but Cell abused him but didn't kill him. Taking advantage of Sahida's kick, Tien Shinhan exerted his strength suddenly. New Qigong Cannon. Boom. Cell's body was suddenly blasted below the ground. Cell was furious and was about to get up. Boom. Another Qigong Cannon struck, suppressing him again. Up. What are you doing in a daze? Take Vegeta away. Clint nodded hastily. At this moment, Sumo's figure flickered out. Stop it, Tien Shinhan. You're going to die, Piccolo said. Sumo, why are you here? Didn't you come on the 21st? Hurry up and bring number 21, he has absorbed number 17 and evolved, even Vegeta is no match for him. Just as he was speaking, Tien Shinhan fired another Qigong Cannon to suppress Cell. But Tien Shinhan was exhausted and almost passed out. Sumo shook his head. Tigers don't show their power all the year round, so they treat me like a sick cat. Resolutely dodged to Tien Shinhan and dumped him to Keelan. Krillin, feed the beans to Vegeta and Tien Shinhan. Clint's mouth twitched. But, there is only one. You don't know how to break open and eat. Lin was startled, his eyes lit up immediately, and he gave Su Li a thumbs up. You were brilliant. At this moment, Cell flew out of the pit. Damn Tian Shinhan, huh. Another death. Send it to your sister. Sumo didn't have a good word for him. This second form is also ugly. Not only was Cell not angry, but he smiled and said, how dare you talk to me like that, it looks like I'm going to kill you guys today. After speaking, Cell pointed his thumb at himself again. I have lightning speed now, even I am shocked, obviously, because of the absorption of the number 17. Moreover, the strength has also increased a lot. After finishing speaking, Cell suddenly stepped on the ground, ejected, and blasted towards Sumo firmly. Sumo casually sent out a key blast, Shua, and the white light instantly flooded the cell. Qian Zhaohao, Cell didn't expect Sumo to be so strong, and he sent out an energy wave in an instant. He didn't even react, so he could only protect his body to resist. The white light dissipated, and half of Cell's body was blasted to pieces. However, Cell has the infinite energy furnace on the 17th, and immediately mobilized the energy, and the injury was completely recovered. Hey, you can't kill me, I have Piccolo's cells, and it's better than him. After speaking, Cell kicked Sumo again. Sumo didn't dodge or dodge, and kicked back. With a click, Cell's leg bones snapped. Cell gasped. How is it possible, how can you be stronger than me? Cell has no power to fight back in front of him. Vegeta, who ate the jelly beans beside him, was surprised again. Sumo obviously didn't practice hard. Oh no, he didn't even practice, why is he stronger than me? Damn it, I'm not reconciled. Vegeta gritted his teeth in anger. Although Cell has a broken leg bone, he is obviously different from Vegeta. He can repair it by himself, and he will be back to normal in an instant. However, in the next second, he regretted his repair function. Sumo directly grabbed Cell's long tail, swiped left and right, and directly took a picture of Cell. Suddenly Sumo had a whim. See if you can get number 17 to spit it out. The big hand grabbed Cell's neck, and the right fist slammed towards Cell, which was a violent beating. The fist frequency is not very fast, but the strength makes his expression seem to be unbearable every time. The bloodshot pupils burst out, due to the continuous fluid flowing out of the mouth. Even the nostrils began to bleed. Rao is so, there is still no sign of vomiting. Sumo also has unlimited stamina, so continue to hold on. Vegeta, Heelan, Tien Shinhan and others on the side were all stunned. How the hell did this shitty guy do it? It's been bad for 3 years, and it's still so strong. 84 Sumo kills Cell, shocking the world. The TV station heard that Mr. Sumo had received a call and agreed to take action, and also sent a nearby investigation team to the scene. The people must not have passed so quickly. After all, there was already a drone survey site nearby. It happened that there was a lot of movement here, and they were controlled by people to fly over and took pictures of this scene from a full angle. Seeing that Mr. Sumo really lived up to his reputation, he was so efficient and had arrived at the scene in such a short time, and he was already solving the monster. In order to encourage the public and appease the hearts of the people, a live broadcast was instantly broadcasted on TV. In an instant, all the scenes of disasters broadcast on TV changed to Sumo beating little monsters. It's Mr. Sumo. Is this monster the one that caused the explosion? Look, Mr. Sumo is so fierce, he is beating up such a big monster. The surrounding environment seems to be the picture that was destroyed just now. Yes, this is definitely the explosion zone. It turns out that Mr. Sumo is fighting monsters again. It's amazing. Is this guy the monster who persecuted dozens of cities? He looks so ugly. Mr. Sumo deserves to be a great hero, he can save the earth every time in crisis. Hey, it's a pity that his daughter is only 8 years old, otherwise. Husband Sumo, I love you. Fight, beat, kill that harmful guy. Son, come watch TV, Mr. Sumo is beating monsters, it looks better than cartoons. Wow, I feel so blessed to have Mr. Sumo protecting the earth. Mr. Sumo, come on. While Sumo was beating Cell violently, the 21st also arrived. 527 was instantly confused when he saw Sumo beating Cell violently. How did my husband manage to become so strong without practicing? It turns out that I haven't been able to see through him all this time. Heelan saw number 21 and said, it seems that you don't need to take action, Sumo is enough to deal with him. Number 21 nodded. There are too many changes in this time and space. On the 21st, I feel that I can't keep up with the trend. I remember my future husband, who worked hard day and night for 3 years, went to the spiritual time room for 2 days, and finally came out to kill Cell. However, in this time and space, since she came, he has been doing badly. Sumo hit Cell for a long time, but he still didn't show any signs of vomiting, so he threw him into the sky. Turtle, Pi, Chi, Gong. Everyone felt Sumo's aura surge again, and they were shocked again. This breath, is it really Sumo? It's so strong, it's so powerful that it's frightening. Kamehameha only charged for a second, and shot directly into the sky. The powerful energy column instantly submerged Cell's body. The white light dissipated, and there was no trace of the Cell. Everyone was overjoyed. Great, Jin is gone. Sumo, you are amazing. Heelan, Tien Shinhan, and Piccolo were not stingy with their praise, and gave him the best words of praise. Vegeta gritted his teeth and left alone. Before leaving, Vegeta swore secretly. Damn, I'm still too anxious, I still need to practice for another year before I come out. No, I will go to the spiritual time room to practice twice. Number 21 sighed silently when he saw the unwilling back of the prince. Husband, I think Vegeta may break through to Super 2 this time. Sumo also saw Vegeta's figure. Who made him keep pointing his thumbs at himself? That kind of posture, except for Vegito, no one can control it. Looking at his appearance, it's almost the same. Let's go, let's go. On the 21st, he urged again. Although this crisis has passed, you must not relax, you must practice hard to meet the next crisis. Keelan nodded. Yes, thanks to Sumo, it turns out that Sumo is also practicing silently. It's incredible. Sumo said. That's right, I am practicing every day, but the way is different, you should also work hard. Everyone nodded, and then they left. Number 21 looked at him strangely. Husband, did you cultivate with your mind? 3 years ago, since you came, I have been very happy. Later, I found out that my physique is a bit special. As long as I keep my mood happy, I can become stronger. If it is a heart condition, it will stagnate. Quote. No 21's pupils shrank. Are you serious? Of course, when have I lied to you? Then how can you keep your mood happy? Birth. Number 21 was taken aback for a moment, and instantly blushed. You are just nonsense. Sumo grabbed the hand of number 21, and instant transmission returned home. Ladies, Cell is beaten, now let's do something happy. Bulma, Lan Chi, Yulin and Wendy were shocked. Only the 18th is still catching up on sleep. Boomer asked. What, you said Cell was defeated, so quickly? Sumo shook his finger and said, man, you can't speak fast. Number 21 nodded. Well, although Vegeta couldn't beat Cell, it was almost the same. And Son Goku has not yet come out of the spiritual time room, it can be about the same. Husband's strength is still stable Cell, this time Sumo defeated. By the way, didn't you watch TV just now? Wendy shook her head. No, it feels like it's all panic mongering. It's boring. The 4 of us are playing with who is the undercover agent. As that's so, then number 21 and I will join in too, let's play together. On the 21st, I immediately reminded Sumo, hey. Shall we revive the Dragon Ball first? That's right, but Piccolo can't make Dragon Ball if he is not a god. Who knows if he is willing to return to work? Sumo shook his head. He definitely doesn't want to, he has to find a Namekian. Then do you know where they are? Sumo placed 2 fingers between his eyebrows, sensing the breath of the Namek, and the others quietly waited for his result. After a while, he couldn't detect the breath of the Namek people. No, I can't perceive it, I should find a transfer station. Sumo remembers that Son Goku went to Namek via Kaio's springboard. But I have never died, and I don't know the King of the Realm, so naturally I don't know the aura of the King of the Realm. What transfer station? Number 21 asked. Just wait until tomorrow. Son Goku will be able to leave the spiritual time room tomorrow, and he will be able to find Neo Namek by using Kaiwang as a springboard. Bulma said. Oh, this is the transfer station, okay, so what are we doing today? On the 21st, he glanced at Sumo and said with a smile, of course I'm doing something fun. On the piece of land where we fought just now, an unremarkable piece of minced meat slowly squirmed. After moving to the corner, it turned into a cell in an instant, and it was a complete cell. However, he suppressed his breath, did not dare to move rashly, and quietly hid like before. However, he felt a difference after a while. Hey, why do I feel like I've become stronger again? Cell carefully felt that his body had become a lot thinner, but his strength had become stronger, obviously stronger than before. Could it be that this is the perfect body? Is this the complete body where everything goes to perfection? So wonderful, finally got it. Is it enough for me to transform into a perfect body without absorbing number 18? He walked to the river and took a picture of his face. Much handsomer than before. Cell simply waved his fist a few times to feel the current strength. Instantly excited. In addition to the increase in strength, all aspects have also become stronger, and the perception ability is not comparable to the past. Thinking of Sumo's terrifying power just now, Cell felt that it was nothing more than that. The next time they meet, his result will be the same as Vegeta's, and he will be severely trampled under his feet. Sumo, right, although I was beaten badly, thank you very much. It actually allowed me to reach the sky in one step and become a perfect body. Ha 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 ha, it's so cool. Cell looked at his hand, which was much thinner and more tender than before, and said, perhaps, it is the blood of Saiyan who was revived from dying, which made me completely break through this bottleneck. Cell stretched vigorously, enjoying the moment very comfortably. It's like winning 100 million, and before spending it, just smirking with the money, you have reached the pinnacle of your life. What are you going to do next? Kill those guys. Kill Sumo. Destroy the Earth. Rule the universe. No. Cell doesn't have that hobby. At this moment, he just wants to show how powerful he is completely. Let everyone on the planet feel fear. Even the goal Dr. Gallo set for him, Son Goku, seems to be meaningless. What I want to do most now is pretend. Why don't we hold the world's #1 martial arts meeting? The corner of Cell's mouth curled up. He flew towards the TV station. In the 85 Cell game, Keelan, who has no nightlife, breaks the defense again. TV went crazy again. Constantly reported the scene of Sumo violently beating Cell until he killed Cell. People all over the world are boiling. Monsters attacked humans, and dozens of cities were reduced to ashes. The root of all this turned out to be this monster. Mr. Sumo received the call and rushed to the scene, successfully preventing the monster from destroying the Earth. Thank you Mr. Sumo for saving the Earth again. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. Mr. Sumo saved the Earth again, great. I didn't expect Mr. Sumo to be so strong, it's too outrageous. That ugly monster is a monster that has harmed hundreds of thousands of people, but in front of Mr. Sumo, it is really powerless to fight back. What a day that Mr. Sumo exists in the world. Wow, husband Sumo looks so handsome when he fights monsters. Like Sumo's dog, Wang Wang. No wonder Mr. Sumo is so busy that he doesn't hold fan meetings. It turns out that Mr. Sumo has been busy saving the world. No, if it weren't for Mr. Sumo silently guarding the Earth, how could we have the happy life we have today? When the news of Cell's destruction was broadcast on TV, and when the host was singing Sumo's great deeds, Dao's figure interrupted the screen. Cell's figure directly broke through the floor and got beside the host. The host was shocked. Guards, where are the guards? Call the police. Cell casually bounced the host away. Facing the camera, he showed an elegant and evil smile. People all over the world, because the family is good. I'm here to take some of your time. What's the situation? Who is that? What is he going to do? Damn it, how dare someone interrupt my admiration of Mr. Sumo's heroic figure? Who is this guy? After all, the latest news about Sumo's husband was broadcast on TV, and he actually took a shot of my husband. Hurry up, someone, push this guy out and kill him. At this moment, several guards rushed towards Cell. Cell didn't even look back, his breath exploded, and several guards flew out in an instant. The people in front of the TV station finally calmed down. Cell continued. Actually, I want to announce good news to you who are living comfortably. It will make your life more enjoyable and exciting. Quote. My name is Cell. Everyone knows that many people were killed by monsters a few days ago, right? I am the monster that transformed. Quote. What? He is that monster. Then what happened to the one Mr. Sumo killed? It feels a little different from that one. But it's a bit similar. Look, does he look like a dung beetle? What kind of dung beetle? It's obviously a locust. Ah, yes, it's locusts. As for insects, there may be many in a nest, and Mr. Su just killed the strongest one. It makes sense. That's right, hurry up. Let's see what he is going to do first. Cell continued. I would like to thank those who gave me the essence of life, thank them for giving their lives for me. You can rest assured that I no longer need the essence of life. And the good news I brought is, in 10 days, there will be a world #1 martial arts tournament. And the name of this martial arts conference is called Cell Game. The location is at 28 km in the northwest of Zhongdu, and the site will be built soon. The difference from the world's #1 martial arts association is that your opponent is only me, and you can send as many people as you like. You can fight one wheel after another, the loser ends, and you can start again with substitutions. So, the more players there are, the better off you are. No matter how good I am, there will be times when I get tired. The rules are the same as the #1 Budokai in the world. If the avatar falls out of the arena, the player loses. Also, I don't intend to be merciful, so being killed is considered a loss. People from all over the world can participate. If you all lose, I will kill everyone in the world. Appreciate the look of fear on your face, completely destroy this planet. Therefore, I hope that confident people will participate. After speaking, Cell sent a light wave towards the back with his hand, instantly punching a big hole in the back wall of the TV station. He blast pierced through the wall and shot directly at a mountain, which turned into dust in an instant. This move shocked the people in front of the TV again. The people in front of the TV gasped again. If you don't want the Earth to become like this, then you need to have more people and try to defeat me. By the way, the Mr. Sumo you mentioned almost killed me. At that time, I thought I was dead too, but unexpectedly, my core was not destroyed and I was resurrected. Moreover, it has transformed into a perfect body, which is much stronger than before. Thank you, Mr. Sumo. Asking for flowers. Goodbye. I look forward to the day when the world's #1 martial arts meet. After speaking, Cell's figure disappeared. After Cell disappeared, the barrage surged again. Damn it, you actually want to blame Mr. Sumo. Dare to insult my idol. Cell, don't be complacent, Mr. Sumo will defeat you. Sumo husband is the strongest, if he can kill you once, he can kill you twice. Sumo is invincible. Mr. Sumo, have you seen it? You must defeat this arrogant guy. Inside the Guaxian house, Master Roshi, who was watching Miss Sister doing yoga, was interrupted. After the picture of Cell appeared, he also finished watching the news. As this, Cell so scary, I didn't expect to be revived after being blasted into pieces, and even became a complete body. Quote. 0. Clint. Damn it, he said he was going to kill everyone in the world. Yamcha. Can Sumo still be his opponent? Sweat broke out on Keelan's forehead. Vegeta was full of confidence before, but was beaten back by the evolved Cell. Now that he has evolved again, Sumo's strength may not be enough. Master Roshi said. For the safety of the earth, why don't you invite Sumo to practice in the spiritual time room for 3 days? According to his talent, after 3 years of penance, he can easily defeat Cell. Heelan was silent for a long time. To persuade him, it is better to persuade number 21 to make a move. I don't know if the 21st can beat the current Cell. Kling picked up the phone again and called 21. Hey, is it the 21st, have you watched TV? It was not number 21 who answered the phone, but Dang Chi. Heelan, what are you calling in the middle of the night? You don't have a night life and you can't disturb others. Beep beep. Heelan was sprayed with a sentence, and before he could say anything, the phone hung up. Clint breaks the defense again. Yes, it is night. People are even living overnight. Poor thing, Clint has no wife and no night life at all. Even Master Roshi beside him was silent. Cell is just killing people, Sumo is killing people. It hurts. It hurts. Piccolo, Vegeta naturally also knew the news that Cell was not dead. Piccolo was a little nervous, but Vegeta, like an immortal Xiaoqiang, regained his confidence. It's better not to die, the one who kills Cell can only be me. 86 Crazy Vegeta, actually I'm the killer. The next day. On the temple, Vegeta crossed his arms and looked at the door of the spiritual time room angrily. He has been waiting here for almost a day. After a year of penance, he was beaten violently when he came out, and he came back within an hour. Ready to continue penance. Seeing that the door of the spiritual time house remained motionless, Vegeta felt that time passed very slowly. Damn it, Kakarot, if you come out a minute late, I'll knock down the door and tell you to get out. Piccolo comforted. Don't worry, there are still 3 hours before Goku comes out, and 10 days before the Cell game. You have been out of there for less than a day, and the pressure inside is too great, you should take a rest first, I will go in first. Vegeta arrogantly said. You're wasting your time going there. Only Saiyan can go to the higher realms. Vegeta thought of Sumo's strength. It's just a little bit stronger than me, I will surpass yours, and even surpass the full body Cell. Vegeta took another look at Piccolo and said, forget it, do as you like. But the remaining 8 days are all mine. Unfortunately, in the spiritual time room, you can only stay for 2 days at most, and 177 is 48 hours. Vegeta was stunned. Why, what will happen if it exceeds 48 hours? The exit of the room will disappear, and people will never be able to get out. Vegeta's pupils shrank, and he said, then you mean, I can only practice for 1 day. Piccolo nodded, as such that, alright then, I'll go first. Just at this moment, there was a creak. The door of the spiritual time room opened. Son Goku stepped out. The hair still maintains the yellow form of Super Saiyan, but the breath is very calm. Seeing Son Goku in this state, Vegeta couldn't help but secretly amazed. It's strange to maintain the state of Super Saiyan. But, it feels a little different. Seeing Vegeta waiting at the door, Son Goku immediately stepped forward to say hello. Ah, Vegeta, where are you, have you defeated Cell? The corner of Vegeta's mouth twitched. Really, which pot does not open which pot to lift? Piccolo looked at Son Goku and asked in surprise, how did you manage to maintain the state of Super Saiyan and remain so calm? Son Goku explained. Ah, well, I think it's a good way to exercise and reduce the burden during battles by maintaining this state. By the way, you haven't answered me yet, have you defeated Cell yet? Piccolo said. Originally Sumo defeated Cell, but he only had 1 core left, and we didn't find it. After we left, we found that he had been resurrected again, and he had become a perfect body. Quote. What? Turned into a full body again. Have you met him? Piccolo explained again. No encounter, Cell let us know through the TV station. Cell is going to hold the world's No.1 martial arts tournament in 10 days, and all capable and confident martial arts masters on the planet will be able to challenge him. Quote. Martial arts conference. What he thought was really interesting. Vegeta asked. Kakarot, you haven't arrived yet, why are you here? Son Goku said with a smile. There, even if you don't do anything, the physical burden is quite heavy. I think it's better to take a good rest. Geez, even Kakarot can't stand that house. Vegeta sneered. Maybe, if you continue to practice like this, you will only suffer physical pain, which is not cultivation at all. However, I have no objection to you continuing to go in, because it seems that you still have room for cultivation. Vegeta was furious. What did you say? It sounds so harsh. Do you mean that your strength has surpassed mine? Son Goku was straightforward, and he didn't know how to deal with the world, so he replied directly, yes. And it's much better. What? Vegeta's face was contorted with anger. Sumo slapped me in the face once, and this Kakarot even said that he surpassed me. Piccolo immediately became a peacemaker. Okay, we should all work hard, see you at the martial arts meeting. Huh, Vegeta walked towards the spiritual time room arrogantly. After the door closed, Vegeta yelled in the spirit time room. Ah, I'm so PD off. Sumo, Kakarot, Cell, I'm going to stomp you all underfoot. Sumo's house. Number 18 woke up, stretched her body contentedly like a cat, her whole face was glowing. Looking at Sumo who was sleeping soundly, a smile appeared on his face again, and he gently bent down and kissed Sumo's side face. Unexpectedly, Sumo, who was sleeping soundly, pulled her back into his arms. Just then, 21 walked in. It's not good, the Cell is not dead yet, and has evolved into a full body. Number 18 almost jumped up like a frightened kitten. Seeing that number 21 was coming, he immediately sat up, closed his lips tightly, and concealed the smile on his face. Number 21 adjusted his glasses and said with a smile, "We're all a family. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. I didn't see Lan Chi and fell asleep on the ground." Suddenly, number 18 thought of something and immediately asked, "By the way, what did you just say?" "Oh, by the way," I said, "Cell is not dead, he was resurrected yesterday." He also blatantly talked about launching the Cell game on TV. Cell game? What's that? Just as number 21 was about to speak, he saw Sumo's indecent gesture and said, "Wake up your husband and Lan Chi first, and let's talk to you together." "Yeah." Number 18 nodded. Soon, several people gathered in the living room. Sumo also stretched his waist and said, "I think the design of this house is unreasonable." Boulma asked curiously, "Where is it unreasonable?" "The bedroom is too small. Lan Chi always grabs my quilt." "Please, our bedroom is already the largest size." "Oh, it's a pity that it can only fit 2 big beds in such a big room." "Then how many more do you want to put? Just make a kangtu." Sumo's eyes lit up. Boulma is worthy of being Boulma, so smart, come and kiss me. After finishing speaking, Sumo leaned towards Boulma. "Oh, I hate it, you haven't brushed your teeth yet." Boulma pushed Sumo with a look of disgust, but he succeeded halfway. "After kissing, I was still secretly happy. The truth is not to be honest with your mouth." After being married for so long and having married so many beautiful wives, she and Sumo still maintain such a loving relationship. Boulma feels much happier than Chi-Chi. Number 21 said solemnly, "Okay, stop messing around, the Cell has been revived, and it has become a perfect body." Sumo said disdainfully, "Hey, I thought it was a big deal, just to wake me up like this?" Yulin asked, "Then what is a big deal?" Sumo gently stopped Yulin's slender waist, and said softly, "For example, Xiao Yulin is pregnant again." Yulin Qing spat. "Husband, you are so bad, you really treat him like a pig." Looking at Sumo on the 21 stone, the corners of his mouth pouted, and he said to Sumo, "You don't seem to be worried at all, are you sure you can defeat Cell now? But don't be defeated by then, you have to let me make a move. Now I can save the game, but when Majin Buu comes out, I can't help." Sumo gently smoothed No 21's small mouth, and said softly, "Don't worry, I just need to make a little move, and the Cell will be wiped out again. What's more, Son Goku hasn't left the spiritual time room yet, Vegeta seems to have gone again. Not only are you the trump card, but I am also the trump card." Number 21 sighed. "Well, I will trust you just once." Well, Cell held a world #1 martial arts tournament, and after 10 days, the rules are. After Cell left the TV station, he found the place of his choice. I saw him paddling with both hands, cutting rocks. Soon, a large competition arena was completed. Cell's aesthetic and infrastructure talents are also extremely strong. The new contest arena is beautiful, generous, and extremely practical. And 2.5, away from the downtown area, you can completely let go of the competition. After the construction was completed, he stood silently in the center of the ring, waiting for the start of the Cell game 10 days later. Since Cell appeared on TV and threatened the whole world, the Cell game was launched. The people who had been celebrating were panicked again. You can't just rely on heroes to save the field. The country also has a strong military capability. The Royal Army received the order and led a large force to the arena where Cell was. "Royal Guard, attack." Just a moment later, Kung Fu, a fighter jet and a tank, rushed towards Cell. Cell jumped and jumped to another hill. The commander yelled, "Are you afraid? Do you want to escape?" Cell smiled lightly. "Idiot, I just don't want to destroy my carefully arranged venue." The commander thought he was going to run, and immediately launched a general attack. "We can't let him run away, launch an attack, air troops, go, Marines, go." In an instant, countless missiles and shells bombarded the Cell. The sound of explosions continued, and soon the Cell was drowned in gunpowder. 87 on the magical use of the spiritual time room, both the 18th and the 21st. Sumo, who was at home, also felt the tremor of the earth. "It's the sound of fire from thermal weapons. Are the troops out?" Number 21 was startled. "No, hurry up and stop them, or they will all die in vain." Sumo waved his hand and said, "Forget it, they can't listen. Good words are hard to persuade a damn ghost, a person who is too merciful to save himself. After they know it hurts, they won't do it again." Sumo knew that Son Goku wanted to stop them, but it was useless, so he didn't even try and decided not to go. But is it too meaningless to let them sacrifice for no reason? Anyway, Cell killed it all by himself, just wait for the resurrection. The 21st. By the way, it's almost time for Son Goku to come out. The topic was suddenly changed, which made number 21 a little bit unable to turn around. It took a while to react, and replied, "It should be soon, I don't know if he can reach Super Saiyan 2. I don't want to say this, but Dragon Ball, let him go and pick up the Namekians, and restore Dragon Ball first." Well, that's right. Since everyone needs to be revived collectively, let's get the Dragon Ball done first, so I can feel more at ease. Sumo said. Yeah, after all, No 18's younger brother and her parents also need it. After the Cell game, I will revive them and hold a wedding with the 18th. Speaking of this, number 18 couldn't help trembling. Secretly said, "My husband is so considerate, he still wants to help me revive my parents. He hasn't forgotten his promise to me. However, now that so many ordinary people have died, should Shenron give priority to resurrecting the masses? Would it be too capricious if I asked him to resurrect my parents? If I object to putting my parents' resurrection on hold for a year, will my husband dislike me?" The 18th is a bit tangled. After all, I have eaten the forbidden fruit many times in the past 2 days, and, in all likelihood, I have already had a child. Thinking of this, number 18 couldn't help recalling Sus' thoughtfulness and tenderness. This wedding must not be delayed. I really hope that both my parents and younger brother can attend my wedding and witness my happy moments. They know that I am married to Sumo's husband, and they will definitely go to relatives and friends to show off. If my happiness doesn't have someone to show off to, it's at least less fun. 22 and a half. However, if I insist on resurrecting my parents first and then resurrecting millions of people a year later, I will be ignorant. I also have to think about my husband. He is a public figure after all, and he still has to care about the world. So number 18 said softly, "Honey, I'm not in a hurry, let's revive the people killed by Cell first. As for my parents, as long as they can be resurrected, I will have no problem waiting another year." Sumo hugged number 18 in his arms, and said softly, "How can I do that? If you want to use the Dragon Ball, you will be squeezed. Who can be more important than you?" As soon as he finished speaking, a touch of rosiness appeared on No 18's face again. Ah, he is so good at coaxing people, although he knows it is a scene. But what girl wouldn't like to hear such words? Although, standing in righteousness, more people should be resurrected. However, she just loves to hear these words. She feels that in her husband's heart, she is the most important, more important than the people in the world. However, number 18 was not an unreasonable person. He turned his head and covered Sumo's mouth. "My husband, thank you. However, I think it's better to squeeze the people killed by Cell to resurrect. With so many families broken, Dragon Ball should be used in a more appropriate place." Sumo shook his head. "No, as I said, no one is more important than you. Prioritize squeezing your own people, and if you have spare capacity, let's talk about others. They didn't give birth to me, so why should I give priority to taking care of them?" "Are you serious?" Number 18's eyes widened in disbelief. Of course, how can it be fake? Several people were stunned. They thought they were rushing to revive the Dragon Ball to save the world, but it turned out that it was just to fulfill the previous promise to number 18. Each set off a monstrous wave in their hearts. On the 18th, she shed tears of emotion. "They didn't give birth to me, why should I give priority to taking care of them? This reason. Well, this reason is invincible." On the 21 stone, he looked at Sumo thoughtfully, because his heart was already overwhelmed. She comes from the future, and she knows that TNTN of Namek can adjust the function of Dragon Ball. 2 or even 3 wishes can come true. 2 wishes are the best, they can be revived in batches. If there is only 1 wish, you can make a wish with a bunch of conditions like Sumo did before. On the 21 stone, I thought that Sumo would use the Dragon Ball to focus on the righteousness and liven up the masses. Then let number 18 wait for a year before reviving her parents. Anyone thinks this method will be the optimal solution. After all, the 18th is already in hand, so it is very easy to coax her. Even if Sumo said so, the few of them would not feel that there was anything wrong. It's just going to make it harder for my husband. In this way, she can propose the optimization of Dragon Ball and then solve her husband's dilemma, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Unexpectedly, he would directly give priority to resurrecting the family of number 18, without even hesitating. The lives of those millions of people seem to be nothing compared to them. That sentence, "no one can be more important than you," also deeply hit her heart. That's right, it may seem selfish, but it's closer to their deepest thoughts. She, number 18, and Boomerang and others are all women of Sumo. They don't want their lover to be a hero who sacrifices himself or his own people for the whole world. Instead, I hope that he is a good man, a man who can protect his woman wholeheartedly. At this moment, not only number 21, Boulma, Lan Chi, Yulin, Wendy also felt deeply happy. So many people have married him for so many years, and there is not even a little grievance in their hearts. Sumo's wives now find that the more he is like this, the more they love him. Unforgettable love. Those who hope that Sumo will be a great hero and save the common people are those who can't get him. Naturally, their deepest thoughts are different from theirs. Their greatest wish is that even if the world perishes, they will be together. This is the love that lasts forever. On the 21 stone, I didn't talk anymore, and I didn't ask for 1 more wish. At that time, I can have 2 wishes, the people killed by Cell can also be resurrected, everyone is happy, let's leave a surprise for my husband. While they were silently enjoying Sumo's preference, a phone call interrupted their thoughts. "Mr. Su, do you know that Cell is going to hold a Cell game? I didn't want to trouble you, but the royal army suffered heavy casualties and was still unable to defeat Cell. I also asked Mr. Sumo to take action, defeat Cell, and save the world." Sumo took a deep breath and replied, "Before the game of Cell, no one should mess with him. At that time, someone will challenge him. If anyone can't beat him, I'll do it." After replying, Sumo hung up the phone directly. Asked on the 21st, "Husband, there are still 9 days until the Cell game, shall we make some preparations these days?" "Ready, what preparation?" Number 21 said, "I will accompany you to the spiritual time room to practice for a day." "What, You accompany me to the spiritual time room. I want to personally urge you to practice. Number 21 looked at him with sincere eyes, which made Sumo unable to refuse. Oh, well, but take the number 18. Number 18 asked curiously. Take me? What is the spiritual time room? It's a place of practice. You can practice for a year inside, and you only spend one day outside. Number 18 was shocked. Is there such a place? Well, yes, but a person can only enter for 2 days accumulatively in a lifetime. Number 18 finally understood why Vegeta suddenly became so strong even though he couldn't beat her. It all makes sense. Thinking of spending a year together with Sumo, although there is still number 21, the three-person world is at least better than so many people. Being able to practice together with my husband is also an excellent opportunity to deepen my relationship with my husband. Number 18 nodded. Okay, of course I will follow. So, Sumo said goodbye to Buma and the others, took a few more universal capsules, and then took 18 years and 21 to the Temple of Wei. Piccolo was a little surprised to see the three of them coming. You guys, why did you come here, is it possible? Sumo nodded. That's right, we're going to the spiritual time room. Piccolo was overjoyed. Great, I won't go in until Vegeta comes out, let you go first. Sumo patted Piccolo on the shoulder and said, thank you. At this moment, Vegeta walked out of the spiritual time room. Exuding a compelling aura, number 21 looked at Vegeta curiously and asked, how is it, Vegeta? Vegeta laughed. I pushed the limit again, and now I am far beyond Super Saiyan. Suddenly, Vegeta noticed something was wrong. Hey, why did you three come here? On the 21st said, the three of us also want to enter the spiritual time room to practice. A smile formed on the corner of Vegeta's mouth. Secretly said, I knew that Sumo's strength couldn't keep up, and he came here because he was afraid of being surpassed by me. Okay, let's stop talking, let's go in. After speaking, Sumo took number 18 and number 21 into the spiritual time room. Once inside, I instantly felt that the gravity increased a lot. The borderless environment also feels depressing. Husband, let's fight and try our skills. Number 21 finally persuaded him to come here, and immediately said excitedly. Number 18 is also eager to try. Me too, I will deal with you with sister number 21. Sumo frowned and said, is this okay? The two nodded. Number 21 said, well, we are both very good, husband, don't lose. Sumo said, okay, since you all ask so, then I can only reluctantly agree, whoever admits first is a puppy. After speaking, Su threw out a universal capsule. It exploded with a bang, and a super big bed was placed in front of it. Without further ado, Sumo took off his t-shirt. Why are you standing still? On the 18th, especially you, your pregnancy cycle should be within 10 months, let's work hard and try to go out and have a baby. The 21st. Number 18, please, I asked you to come here to practice. Sumo shook his head. You don't understand, this is my cultivation. Number 21 was furious and left the spiritual time room angrily. Number 18 looked at Sumo, at a loss. Piccolo saw that Sumo actually entered. I went to the spiritual time house and was very excited. Unexpectedly, within a few seconds, number 21 walked out angrily. Piccolo asked curiously, Number 21, why did you come out? Number 21 didn't say anything, just jumped off the Temple of Heaven and went home. In the blink of an eye, 8 hours outside and 4 months in the spiritual time house have passed. The door of the spiritual time room opened, and Su Li walked out. Piccolo was pleasantly surprised. It came out so soon, how is the result of cultivation? Sumo nodded. Very good, unexpectedly, number 18 also walked out with a blushing face. It's just that her belly is much bigger. Piccolo asked curiously. Strange, it's so stressful inside, can't you get fat if you eat inside? Sumo took number 18 and flew back to Shidu. When she saw the bulging stomach on the 18th, the 21st collapsed completely, covering her face and crying loudly. You two are mad at me, woo 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 woo. Number 18 has already been taught by Sumo. Although it was a bit of a lie, the two of them cultivated their relationship for 3 months, and Yin Fu still practiced for a month. Moreover, Sumo has really shown his strength in the spiritual time room. Super Saiyan 2, Destructive Energy. Seeing how angry number 21 was, number 18 took no 21's hand and comforted him. Sister, don't cry, my fetus was actually conceived outside. Husband has been practicing very hard, and he can already transform into Super Saiyan 2. The crying stopped. Number 21 looked at Sumo in disbelief. Really? 290? Of course it's true. Number 21 looked at Sumo with disbelief. I just told you there was Super Saiyan 2 and Super Saiyan 3, and even Super Saiyan God. You haven't seen it, how do you know it's Super Saiyan 2? Sumo didn't panic at all. After all, he could transform into Super 2, but he hadn't used it yet. How about that, I'll change into one now, try it out. No 21's eyes flickered, and he said, it's not convenient here, and if Cell finds out, it's easy to get angry. Let's go to the spiritual time room. After speaking, number 21 took Sumo and flew to the Temple of Heaven again. Just as Piccolo was about to go in, he suddenly found that Sumo and number 21 had come again. Sumo said directly, number 18 is too weak to keep up with my cultivation speed, I'll take number 21 in. Piccolo was pleasantly surprised again, Sumo really knows how to measure. At the critical moment, we also started to work hard. The practice on the 18th is far from keeping up with the progress of his speed, so I have to use the 21st as a training partner. It seems that Sumo's strength has improved a lot. Okay, you guys go, I'm not in a hurry, it's better to stay for 24 hours. Under Piccolo's gratifying gaze, Sumo pulled number 21 in and the gate closed. Sumo didn't get any ink marks, and directly burst into a drink. A powerful golden aura erupted in an instant, and there were still traces of lightning flashing between the auras. Of course, Sumo suppressed his strength, and only maintained the appearance of more than 4 billion after transformation, which is about the same strength as the current full body cell. In the original book, the full body cell has a combat power of 3.7 billion, 4 billion after eating fairy beans, and 6 billion lightning cells. Super 2 Gohan is about 5.5 billion, and the combat power fluctuates slightly according to emotions. And Sumo's real strength has actually reached more than 8 billion after transformation. On the 21 stone, I was surprised and delighted to see Sumo's performance. You really did it? Of course, I can still lie to you? Number 21 pulled Sumo by the corner of his clothes and started apologizing. I'm sorry husband, I shouldn't be angry with you, can you forgive me? T-hash. Sumo flatly refused. Number 21 was stunned for a moment, and his heart ached instantly. Did I completely piss off my husband? My husband has never been cruel to me, and this time he will not forgive me, what should I do? I shouldn't be kidding with him. Unexpectedly, Sumo popped out another sentence. Unless you give me another child. Number 21 was shocked instantly. It turns out that my husband is not angry, he is just playing with me. I was scared to death, I thought my husband despised me. However, since my husband has Super 2 strength, he is not in a hurry to practice. Totally enough. Number 21 immediately became like an obedient baby and said, yeah, baby, let's go out, shall we? No, in this life, I can't conceive, so I won't let you go. Saying that, Sumo threw out the capsule again, and the big bed was also released. And, there were several rolls of toilet paper. The corner of No 21's mouth twitched. 88 Sumo's husband smiles, I feel like I'm pregnant. A day later. Seeing that Sumo hadn't come out yet, Piccolo instantly felt that the world was full of hope. Who is Sumo? The talented mixed-race Saiyan. Killing Frieza and his son in seconds was like chopping melons and vegetables. Violently hit the cell in the previous form, making the mighty cell helpless. Now, Sumo has entered the spiritual time room again, and has practiced for at least 30 hours, that is, more than a year. That strength must have been turned upside down. At this moment, Vegeta flew up. Huh? Didn't you go to the spiritual time room? Piccolo nodded. Well, Sumo and number 21 went in and haven't come out yet. Vegeta was shocked. What, they've been in for more than a day? Piccolo nodded. Yes. Vegeta instantly felt something was wrong. Sumo is already very strong, although he may not be as good as Cell in full body, but he is the strongest besides Cell and himself after the second training. Now that he has practiced for so long, he might surpass him. Although a little reconciled, Vegeta has nothing to do. He could only sigh silently, a little worse than his luck. If it weren't for the fact that his spaceship ran out of fuel and was abandoned for half a year for no reason, it wouldn't have happened. Thinking that the spaceship still belonged to Sumo, Vegeta gritted his teeth again. At this moment, with a creak, the door of the spiritual time room opened. Sumo led number 21 out. However, on the 21 stone, she was still wearing maternity clothes with a small belly. Piccolo is curious again, why even number 21 has gained weight? Strangeness. However, Piccolo can't eat, can't get pregnant, and doesn't know much about these things. But Vegeta gets it. Seeing the moment when No 21's belly got bigger, Vegeta was completely overwhelmed. Shocked. Sumo, what did you and number 21 go in for? Sumo said. Of course it's cultivation, then what happened to her stomach? Sumo curled his lips and said, nonsense, you practice 24 hours a day without rest, so you can't combine work and rest. Vegeta. Let's go, see you later. After speaking, he jumped off the Temple of Heaven with number 21. Vegeta silently watched the two fly down, as if thinking of something. Why do I feel that there is something wrong with number 21? Could it be that the kid went to the spiritual time room and still spent 3 days fishing and 2 days drying the net? Piccolo explained. I don't feel normal either. Originally, Sumo and number 18 practiced there for a few hours, but after I came out, I found that No 18's belly had become bigger. Now another 24 hours have passed, and the stomach on the 21st has also grown bigger. Can it really make people fat? What? Vegeta seemed to catch on to something. A few hours, about 3 or 4 months, on the 18th, the belly became bigger, and the pregnancy was 3 or 4 months. Number 21 has a special constitution. She has been pregnant for 3 years, 3 or 4 times slower than others. Vegeta recalled the current body shape of number 21, and her physique has a stronger regenerative ability than Cell, so she is definitely pregnant. 24 hours is a year, and the stomach on the 21st can almost grow so big. Vegeta understood, and secretly said, this Sumo actually used the spiritual time room to have a baby. Sumo, you're wasting your time, you're useless. Goku hasn't entered the spiritual time room these days. Relax at home with Chi-Chi and Gohan, he has reached a bottleneck. There is no room for improvement if you persist in penance. We must change our thinking. Son Goku has a slight feeling, and there is only one opportunity to advance to a higher form of Super Saiyan. Extreme anger or other emotion. And Vegeta has also cultivated to the peak of Chao Yi Saiyan. There is still one step away from Super 2. He was angry enough, but he was jealous, not enough to stimulate his potential. So it has never been able to step into the step of Super 2. Since he went to the spiritual time room, number 21 never forced him to practice again. Because, with her in the spiritual time room, except for that matter, there is nothing king. As a result, just before going out, Sumo burst into breath again. The doubling of combat power made number 21 seem to really believe him. As long as the mood is happy, the combat power will skyrocket. In fact, in the spiritual time room, Sumo automatically increases his combat power by another 10 million a year, and after the Super 2 transformation, it will be 9 billion. Still, that leaves the flats. In case she said that Su didn't work hard again, she would show the sign to show. Let her honestly give birth to a child for herself. The whole world is on edge. Only Sumo's family was relaxed, playing poker for 8 days with Boulma, Lan Chi, Yulin and Wendy. 10 days came quickly. The Cell game is about to kick off. Because it was discovered that Sumo had arrived at the scene. The TV station also sent reporters to record and broadcast live in the distance. Dear viewers, there are still 10 minutes before the Cell game. Then let us see what wonderful performances will be on the Cell game. The camera then pans to Sumo. Everyone, look, Mr. Sumo is still so calm and calm. It seems that Mr. Sumo has absolute confidence in the final victory. As expected of the most reliable man on earth, Mr. Sumo is so handsome. I don't know why, but as long as I see Mr. Sumo, I feel at ease. Husband Sumo, come on, does Sumo's husband still use you to cheer? Hang 100 cells? Yes, Sumi's husband is invincible. At this time, Son Goku, Vegeta, Kling, number 16 and others all came. Time is up. Son Goku looked at Vegeta and asked, Vegeta, are you going first? Kakarot, I'm already stronger than you go first, and I'll be the finale. Son Goku snapped his wrists and said, that's good, I'm ready, I'm going to FK. After speaking, Son Goku stepped onto the ring. Cell looked at Son Goku and asked, can we start, Son Goku? Can. The battle broke out in an instant. Son Goku has maintained Super Saiyan status. He suddenly stepped on the ground and kicked towards Cell. Cell raised his arms to block. Goku retracted his legs and punched back, and Cell blocked the attack with the most standard blocking posture. In the blink of an eye, the two fought together, and their fists collided countless times in an instant, leaving only afterimages. After some probing, Son Goku jumped back to widen the distance. The camera crew was blinded. Ben couldn't see what they were doing. So a reporter bit the bullet and walked up to Sumo, and one of the cameramen followed him. Excuse me, Mr. Sumo, are they really fighting? Sumo glanced at the camera and waved towards the camera. Hi everyone, I'm Sumo. This level of battle is indeed difficult for ordinary people to see clearly. When you turn back and slow down the high-speed camera hundreds of times, you may be able to see it clearly. Don't explain it, just make a good video. It's better to leave the drone recording and keep people farther away. Otherwise, after the battle becomes fierce, it may hurt you. After Sumo finished speaking, he made a smiling face towards the camera. Mr. Sumo is afraid of being hurt by the staff. Mr. Sumo is really warm. Wow. Mr. Sumo is so handsome. Look, he's smiling at us. I feel like I'm pregnant. Oh, do you feel the same way? Mr. Su smiled. I even thought of our child's name. Cell and Son Goku went back and forth, and after a dozen rounds of attacking and defending each other, the warm-up was over. Goku looked at Cell cautiously, and thought to himself, this guy is unimaginably powerful. As long as you don't pay attention, you will be knocked down by him. Similarly, Cell on the opposite side also gave admiration. As expected of Son Goku, he has experienced many battles. He is obviously not as powerful as me, but he can fight me back and forth. I saw Son Goku let out a loud shout. He was already in the state of blonde hair, but his aura condensed instantly, and the golden arrogance ignited. His chi lifted. In an instant, the strong breath set off a gust of wind. The reporters who were reminded by Sumo gasped. It's dangerous. Fortunately, Mr. Sumo reminded me, otherwise I would have been blown away. It turns out that this kind of battle, just the momentum of Zhao Li, can hurt people. It's really terrible. Mr. Sumo, you must win. Vegeta gritted his teeth and looked at Son Goku in shock. This is his real power. So strong. Piccolo's eyes lit up. As expected of Goku, he has cultivated to such an extent. Keelan said, it's amazing, Goku really has a bigger breakthrough. Seeing Son Goku start to exert stronger power, Cell also let out a loud shout. In an instant, a strong gust of wind swept through again. Many reporters were blown out of their feet, and the pictures on the TV station also became unstable. Oops, it can still be affected so far away. Is this really the power that people can have? No, I can't stand still. At this moment, Sumo stepped in front of the reporters. Sumo's breath exploded slightly to block the gust of wind, and all the gust of wind bypassed Sumo's figure, and also bypassed several reporters and cameramen behind him. The reporters all cast grateful glances. Wow, husband Sumo is so handsome, he blocked the wind for the reporters and comrades, that's great. Thanks to the presence of Mr. Sumo, we were able to see such a majestic battle scene. Fans are fans. If I am a woman, I must marry Mr. Sumo. Husband Sumo, I love you. 89 Son Goku finished a set and conceded defeat. After Son Goku's aura rose, he collided with Cell again. The moves are exquisite and unparalleled, and the speed is lightning fast. Even Cell is enjoying his fight with Son Goku. Fighting against the current Son Goku is simply enjoyable. Not only can he play happily, but more importantly, he can show his full body power. Cell thinks, this is better than Tianhui. Otherwise, how could we fight so hard? Cell laughed and said, great, Son Goku. That's it, the battles with equal strength are enjoyable. Son Goku laughed. Yes, I think so too. The two collided and separated again, and Cell suddenly put his hands back, posing in that classic pose. Son Goku horrified. Stop it, when the power explodes to this level, using Kamehameha will. However, Cell was already immersed in the fun of fighting, how could he stop? Turtle. Pi. Shi. Gong. As the last word was about to be pronounced, Son Goku suddenly flew into the sky. Here I am. Blade. Cell stared at Son Goku and blasted Kamehameha into the sky in an instant. Shua. The moment Ki Blast was about to engulf Son Goku instant transmission disappeared. Before Cell could accept his move, Sun Wukong had already moved to the side of Cell and kicked Cell hard in the face. The powerful force instantly kicked Cell out. However, Cell's reaction was extremely fast, and he did several backflips in midair, stabilized his figure, and stood on the ring. Sharu asked curiously. How could this happen? That move Kamehameha has already hit you. With your speed, it is impossible for 347 to dodge so quickly. Son Goku explained. It's instant transmission, will you? Cell murmured. Instant transmission? Well, this trick is hard to deal with. Son Goku continued. I have a question for you too. If I hadn't jumped into the air, would you have played Kamehameha and destroyed the earth? Cell smiled lightly. That's not necessarily true, but I know you will definitely jump into the air. The corner of Son Goku's mouth curled up. Really, it seems that you are very smart. Cell continued. However, I want to state that I don't want to destroy the planet. That would just make the game boring. As soon as the words fell, Cell suddenly rushed towards Son Goku. Rao was Son Goku who played 12 points, but still failed to avoid Cell's attack. Uppercut, whip legs, knee, dunk, a complete set of combos hit Son Goku in a silky smooth manner. Just knocked Son Goku out. Cell smiled lightly. Although I don't know about instant transmission, my speed is also very fast. After speaking, Cell rushed up again. Son Goku's pupils shrank, and immediately hid behind him. Unexpectedly, Cell was not only fast, but also had an extremely fast reaction speed. In an instant, he caught up with Goku's teleportation, and also dodged behind him. Boom! He punched Son Goku hard in the face. As Son Goku retreated, Cell swung forward again. In a hurry, Son Goku dodged instant transmission again. But he was still caught up by Cell, and he whipped his legs hard again, knocking him to the ground. Son Goku's body stubbornly resisted the impact, but still fell heavily on the ground of the ring, still smashing a big hole. A carp stood up, Son Goku got up and ejected, and rushed towards Cell with a fast punch. However, after touching the Cell, it was found that it was just a piece of air. Cell's figure flashed behind Son Goku again. Son Goku tried his best to avoid Cell's repeated attacks. After opening the distance, Cell flew into the sky, and Son Goku was standing on the ring, panting slightly. Cell said with a smile. You are indeed very powerful, to be honest, I didn't expect to fight with you so happily. It would be a pity if this battle ended because someone was knocked out of the ring. Son Goku. Huh? The rule of losing if you get knocked out of the ring, cancel it. Son Goku wondered, what do you want to do? Suddenly, Cell's beam of light directly hit the ring. Boom. There was an explosion, and smoke and dust rose everywhere. In an instant, the arena turned into a deep pit, without any trace of the arena. Cell said with a smile. In this way, the entire land becomes our arena for martial arts, and the only difference between victory and defeat lies in surrender or death. It turned out to be like this, the winner must be decided by surrender or death. Cell said. Okay, let's make good use of the entire wide tournament ring. After speaking, Cell suddenly fired an energy bomb at Son Goku, and Son Goku hurriedly dodged to avoid it. However, in the next second, Cell turned into a humanoid machine gun, and countless energy bullets bombarded Son Goku for free. Goku dodges hastily. But Cell's offensive rhythm was tight, and he didn't give him the slightest chance to breathe. Even Son Goku, who has experienced many battles, is at the end of his battle at the moment. Cell's strength has improved again, or in other words, he has finally shown his true strength. There is no chance of, CAD, such a war of attrition again. Only by fighting hard can there be a chance. Son Goku put his hands behind his back, posing in the posture of Turtle Qigong. Cell laughed and said, ha 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 ha, it's better not to send Kamehameha from that position, the earth will be finished. Came Pai Chi. Vegeta was shocked. Kakarot, don't do stupid things. Keelan was full of confidence. No, if you hit it from that position, the earth will be destroyed. Cell also said in disbelief. What on earth do you want? You will never make a move. Vegeta was shocked. He will indeed attack. Cell's pupils also trembled. How could that be? How dare he? However, at the moment when Son Goku swung his hands in Ki Blast, Son Goku's figure suddenly appeared under Cell. A dazzling white light blasted towards Cell with lightning speed. Oops. Cell was horrified. It was too late to hide, so he could only block his body with his arms and resist by himself. Boom. The extremely powerful light waves instantly flooded the Cell. In the white light, Cell's head shattered. After the white light dissipated, the lower half of Cell's body lay on the ground. Son Goku gasped heavily. Yamcha laughed and said, "Great, it's instant transmission." "Hey, that's great, Wukong killed it." Even a group of reporters and cameramen started to cheer up. That nameless boy actually defeated Cell. Who knows? At this moment Sumo shouted at Son Goku. "Don't be careless, he is not dead." Everyone was shocked. Under the eyes of everyone, Cell's lower body stood up. The upper half of the body suddenly grew out. Son Goku said, "I wondered how I could win so easily. However, after suffering a heavy blow, your chi has been greatly weakened." Cell smiled and said, "HMPH, you are the same, short of breath, right? I'll tell you again, don't use the same trick again, it doesn't work anymore. The same attack will only consume stamina, making this battle no fun." Son Goku shouted, "I understand, really, then continue?" "No, I admit defeat." Cell was stunned. "You admit defeat?" Son Goku nodded again. "Yes, I admit defeat." Cell is annoyed. "Damn it, after I was hit head-on by you, you actually surrendered?" Bye-bye was bombarded with a big move by him. Before he had time to fight back, he conceded defeat. Although he won, Cell is extremely aggrieved at the moment. Cell glanced at the people around him, only to see that Vegeta was eager to try. "That's all. Since I set the rules, and only played one game, I have already changed the limits of the ring, and it would be too confusing to change. The move that Son Goku hit me, I want to take it back from the next player." Cell sighed and said, "Okay, next one." Everyone looked at Vegeta. Son Goku also said to Vegeta, "I lost, Vegeta, I leave it to you." The corners of Vegeta's mouth turned up, and he said with a smile, "Huh, you have to look at me at the critical moment. Prince Saiyan is amazing." After speaking, Vegeta flew towards the fly. Without further ado, he burst out with the strongest aura, and with a confident smile on his face, he rushed towards Cell. There was also a smile on the corner of Cell's mouth, and he also punched Vegeta. 90 kill Cell, vital. I want to marry Sumo when I grow up. The fists of the two collided quickly. The powerful collision instantly set off a gust of wind. After a few moves, Vegeta and Cell retreated one after another, creating a distance between them. Sumo was also taken aback. Son Goku took advantage and ran away. Cell was still angry, thought he would be deflated directly. Unexpectedly, in the face of Cell's angry fist, he was able to fight evenly. Sumo couldn't help feeling relieved for Vegeta. "Thanks to me for letting you hold back so many times." The small universe finally broke out. Cell also gasped. "Vegeta, I didn't expect that your strength has surpassed Son Goku." Vegeta smiled and said, "Huh, Cell, my strength is beyond your imagination. I won't be like Kakarot and spend a lot of time with you." Die. After speaking, Vegeta suddenly rushed towards Cell with his powerful and heavy fist. Cell wanted to talk about 10 yuan, but he didn't expect Vegeta to be so impatient. "Take it seriously. I saw that Vegeta's fists were as fast as electricity, and they kept bombarding away with each punch." Cell raised his arm to resist, but his arm went numb after being hit. Sure enough, Vegeta's power cannot be underestimated. Cell dodged a straight punch from Vegeta, dodged behind Vegeta, and kicked him hard in the lower back. Everyone gasped, as if they had seen Vegeta being violently beaten. The reason why no one is amazed at Vegeta's strength is because of experience. Every time Vegeta is praised, every time he is beaten violently. Everyone has summed up their experience. He is just a rotten potato, so they can't help but boast. Everyone refrained from speaking, but their hearts were full of joy. Vegeta has the upper hand. Cell tried to throw a few punches at Vegeta, but was punched back by him forcefully. Vegeta and Goku are completely different, relying on high combat effectiveness and toughness. After more than a dozen rounds, Cell is already a little bit powerless. It shouldn't be. I have become a complete body. How could it be possible to be crushed and beaten by a little Vegeta? Cell shouted decisively, and the breath in his body exploded instantly. The muscles also bulged a lot, and the strength increased. When Vegeta's iron fist swung again, Cell no longer resisted, and also punched up. Unexpectedly, Vegeta's figure disappeared. The next moment, Vegeta appeared behind Cell and punched Cell hard in the back of the heart. Cell snorted. Red bloodshot eyes burst out. It hasn't stopped yet. Vegeta picked up his sandbag-sized fist again, and bombarded Cell's abdomen. I saw Cell humming miserably and spitting out a lot of saliva. Unlike Son Goku, Vegeta doesn't give him a chance to breathe. After Cell retreated frequently, Vegeta kicked him into the sky. The moment Cell flew upside down into the sky, Vegeta's arms had gathered energy, and he folded his palms together suddenly, and the Gallic Cannon was fully charged. Galric Cannon. Boom. A thick soaring light suddenly shot towards Cell. Immediately after Cell reacted, Kamehameha countered. However, his Kamehameha, like a firefly, completely melted into the terrifying light of the Gallic Cannon. The white light dissipated, and a piece of dust drifted away with the wind. 1. Vegeta wins. So amazing. Seeing Vegeta kill Cell, everyone couldn't believe it. But in reality, that seems to be the case. Vegeta, you are amazing, Son Goku praised without hesitation. Krillin also shouted, Vegeta has surpassed Son Goku. At last, the Earth is saved. Vegeta took a deep breath, exited Super Saiyan state, thumbs up to himself. With a confident smile on the corner of his mouth, he said, Kakarot, Susai, from now on, I, Vegeta, will be the strongest Super Saiyan. Suddenly, Piccolo's pupils trembled. Oops, he's not dead yet. What? Everyone was surprised. That's right, Lu's aura still exists. Has he recovered? Everyone stared at the place where Cell disappeared. Suddenly a gust of wind blew up, and countless bolts of lightning exploded in the air. Cell's figure suddenly appeared there. The whole body is full of golden breath, and the lightning is constantly surrounding it. Sumo concentrated on sensing the breath of Cell. It is much stronger than before, and it has reached Super 2. As for Vegeta, he is still Super 1. It's just that his penance is not without effect. Because of his desperate practice, his basic combat power is already much higher than the critical value of Super 2. That's why the Super 1 transformation can suppress the complete Cell and beat it violently. Cell looked at his hands and felt his explosive force zone. I get it, Piccolo's cells revived me again, and Saiyan's traits made me stronger again. This sense of power is so refreshing. After speaking, Cell looked at Vegeta with a smile. Not only did Vegeta feel bad, but everyone else felt bad too. Kling yelled, Vegeta, throw in the towel. However, Vegeta gritted his teeth and said, how is it possible? I would rather die than admit defeat. After speaking, Vegeta roared, transformed into Super Saiyan again, and rushed towards Cell. The punch went away, but before it hit Cell, Cell's iron fist had already hit Vegeta's abdomen. Well, Vegeta let out a miserable snort and stopped his figure. How is it possible? I didn't even hit a single move. Before he could figure it out, Cell's violent beating began. Bang bang bang. Crack cack. Cell's speed is extremely fast, and his strength is surprisingly strong. Vegeta can't take care of himself if he hits directly. Vegeta's screams resounded throughout the world. Fortunately, Vegeta steadfastly endured this set of combos, and a sudden burst of breath shook Cell away. For the current plan, we can only fight with our lives. Let me admit defeat, Prince Saiyan, that's impossible. Under Cell's slight surprise, Vegeta directly opened his arms and moved his wrists together. Ultimate flash. A powerful shockwave slammed into Cell. However, when the shockwave blasted out, it dissipated. Everyone looked again and saw that Vegeta had been stepped on the ground by Cell. Dodged the attack and forcibly interrupted his spellcasting. Vegeta's mouth was bleeding, and his eyes showed a look of unwillingness. Cell picked up Vegeta's neck. Boom. Vegeta, stop. The white light dissipated, and Vegeta was blown away. Except for Sumo, everyone had expressions of panic and fear on their faces. Son Goku said angrily, you killed Vegeta, obviously he has no resistance. Cell smiled lightly. I'm tired of this tournament. What? My current strength has far surpassed yours, and you are no longer worthy to fight with me. Damn it, you actually. Cell pointed to himself with a thumb, and said with a smile, next, I'll let you play something interesting. After speaking, several small sands spit out from the tail of Cell. Children, kill them all. As soon as the voice fell, a group of small cells rushed towards Son Goku and others. Son Goku punched the little cell suddenly. However, the little cell counterattacked with a punch in an instant, punched back abruptly, and directly crippled Son Goku's arm. This small cell is stronger than the previous cell. Moreover, there is not even Son Goku was powerless to resist. Not to mention Keelan, Piccolo Tenjin and others. A sense of despair swept everyone's heart. Can't resist, can't resist. At this moment, Sumo came out. Stop, all the little cell you stopped. When everyone saw it, it was Sumo walking over. Sumo shouted, Cell, are you being too childish? It's only been 2 games, and the rules have been changed 8 times, can't you afford it? Cell looked at Sumo with a smile. Oh, I really forgot that you are the main force. However, you are far from my opponent. I have no interest in beating you. So, please die together. After finishing speaking, Cell was covered with lightning, and said Ki Blast suddenly blasted towards Su. Sumo instantly transformed into Super 2. The same electric light as Cell surrounds it. At the moment when Cell's energy wave rushed, Sumo sent the energy wave flying with a knife in his hand, and directly hit a small cell. In an instant, that small cell turned into fragments and died. Cell's pupils shrank. What, how could you? You think you are invincible? Do you think this is your game? You are wrong, to me, you are just a joke, go to hell. After speaking, Sumo rushed towards Cell. A lightning-fast kick kicked towards Cell. Asking for flowers. Crack, before Cell could resist, Sumo kicked him in half. Rao is the lightning cell with 6 billion combat power, but it is still powerless in front of Sumo with 9 billion combat power. Hit in 2. Mr. Sumo made the move, it's really scary. I thought that Cell's strength has been ruined, but I didn't expect. Mr. Sumo is really invincible, he broke Cell in half with 1 move. Husband Sumo, worthy of being the guardian of the earth, Mr. Sumo is too strong. His strength is beyond our comprehension. Mr. Sumo, it's great to have you on Earth. Kicking Cell in half with one blow, but still not killing him. In a hurry, he would still not hesitate to pull the entire Earth, or even the entire solar system, to back him up. Taking advantage of the moment when Cell hadn't recovered, Sumo threw both of his body into the sky. Sumo waved his finger and tapped, and countless energy bullets shot out, instantly killing those dazed little cells into scum. Then he pointed his palm to the sky. Big bang attack. With a loud bang, the fan-shaped wave of energy submerged the cell. The intense energy instantly destroyed the cell into powder. The energy core was also reduced to ashes at this moment. The sky was clear again. Sumo still pointed to the sky with one hand, standing still. The field was silent for a long time. Is Cell really dead this time? 0. It seems true. I can't feel the slightest breath of Cell anymore. Oye! We won, Sumo. You are amazing. Looking at Sumo's unmoving expression, Piccolo couldn't help expressing his relief. Sure enough, the cultivation in the spiritual time house has had an absolute effect. Go back and find a way to change it if you can go in often. You can't see the fight on TV though, but can see the result. The two halves of Cell's body, the strong white light, and the handsome figure of Sumo. Even Kaio-ken and his team cheered for the victory. Sumo made a move, the barrage went crazy. Sumo's husband is mighty. Mr. Sumo protects the earth again. Long live Mr. Sumo, hurry up, take a picture, Mr. Sumo's pose is so handsome. Yes, I have another material for dreaming tonight. Ha, you are so shy, I want to shoot too. I want to date Sumo's husband in my dream. It's over, Boomer, number 21, number 18 and others were all watching the live broadcast at home. Seeing that Cell became stronger again, and blasted Vegeta who had become extremely powerful. Everyone started to panic. After Cell sprayed out several small cells that were not weaker than before, and beat Son Goku Piccolo and his group violently. That sense of despair swept over my heart. Fortunately, it didn't last a few seconds. Sumo stood up and killed several small cells in an instant at an extremely fast speed, and blasted the cells into nothingness with one blow. After a while, Cell didn't come back to life again, and everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Just now, even number 21, who has a deep understanding of Sumo's depth, was a little nervous. Fortunately, he didn't mess around, and killed Cell in a blink of an eye, eliminating the crisis on the Earth. Both number 18 and number 21 stroked their lower abdomen. A look of ecstasy appeared on his face. 3 months have passed, and the Earth has returned to peace. On the 18th, she is already imagining the moment when she wears a wedding dress and walks into the marriage hall with Sumo under the eyes of everyone. On the 21 stone, I also thought that after Cell's death, there will be a long period of peaceful life in the future. Although my pregnancy cycle is a bit long, I work hard, and I will at least give birth to 2 more children for my husband. I've heard that the more you try a night, the higher your chances of having twins or triplets. Well, come on, Lee. When Lan Chi heard what number 21 said, she immediately said, I want to have quintuplets. Yulin. I want to have sextuplets. Wendy. A master is lonely. I have already given birth to quadruplets, why don't I challenge the octuplets? Satan watched TV silently at home. Sure enough, it's impossible for me to become a martial arts champion. Those guys are all perverts. The teenage Vidal stared at Sumo's figure with admiration in his eyes. Suddenly, she turned to look at Satan. Dad, Mr. Sumo is a great hero. I will marry Dr. Su when I grow up. 91 Seaside Vacation, New God, every day the battle is finally over. Everyone went home to rest for a few days. I'm so tired these days. The mind was tense, and they were still practicing hard. When the battle was over, everyone was relieved. After a few days, I started to relax in my own way. Goku goes fishing with Chi-Chi Gohan. Piccolo is lying on the beach basking in the sun. Klein also met a nice girl and started his love life. Tien Shinhan took in a few more apprentices. It's the 7th day that Sumo took several beautiful daughter-in-laws to the beach for vacation. Build sandcastles, swim, sunbathe. Even with sunscreen, everyone was a little tanned. After all, the 21st and 18th are pregnant. Sumo and the two of them sat on a large beach chair, covered with a sun umbrella, watching the beautiful scenery of the sea. Caressing the belly of number 18 and number 21, Sumo's mouth was full of smiles. On the 18th of this month, let's get married. If it's later, the belly will be bigger and we won't be able to hide it. Number 18 pursed her lips and lay on her side looking at Sumo's face. Well, I listened to my husband's 997. It's time for me to have a meeting with them. The Dragon Ball will be revived in 2 days, don't worry, I will definitely give you a grand wedding. That's the end of the vacation, a few more days in the sun, and we'll all be black. The children giggled. Black health, Sumo said, however, I prefer pink. On the 21 stone, not far away, he joked. Is my husband praising my skin? Sumo shouted. Number 21, what's the matter, husband? Come with me to the temple. Good, these days, everyone has released a bit of pressure and finally rested. Only Vegeta unfortunately died in battle and went back to hell. He endured endless freezing and high temperatures, as well as endless whipping and torture every day. Damn it, I didn't expect to be overtaken by him again. Sumo, don't bring me back to life, or I'll be the first to kill you after I pass you. 1 year in hell, 1 day on earth. Kakarot, why don't you bring me back to life? Do you know what I've been through this year? Another year of hell has passed. Damn it, it's been 2 years. Is it so difficult for Dragon Ball to make a wish? In a blink of an eye, 3 years in prison have passed. Hoo. Could it be that they don't plan to revive me? Ah. Kakarot, you deserve to die. I have endured such a cruel punishment for 5 years. Ah. It's been 10 years, why haven't I developed resistance? It hurts so much. Hurry up and revive me, I can't take it anymore. In a blink of an eye, Vegeta was thrown into the hell of the frying pan again, and the scalding hot oil made him feel refreshed to the sky again. Millions of people on Earth have been absorbed by cells. Vegeta died too, and so did number 17, it's been over a week. It's time for Dragon Ball to save the day, too. Sumo, number 21, Son Goku, Krillin and others all arrived at the Tenjin Temple. Goku said, Piccolo, you should restore the position of God, otherwise the Dragon Ball will not work, and those who were killed by Cell will not be able to be resurrected. Piccolo shook his head and said, unfortunately, it can't be done. I am one with God, and I am the main body. At that time, for the sake of stronger power, they reserved too much wisdom and fighting power, and had already lost the ability to make Dragon Balls. Otherwise, the fit would not be so tangled at that time. Is that so, is it not possible? Son Goku regretted. Number 21 immediately stepped forward and said, I thought Piccolo was unwilling, but I didn't think he couldn't. Son Goku, you go to King, find out the location of Namek, and then go to instant transmission. Take a Namek to take Guan Tian's position, going to King Realm? Yeah, I've been planning to do this ever since the Dragon Ball turned to stone. In the future, it is the husband who brings back Tianshan from Namek. But I heard that he spent a lot of effort to find planet Namek. But you are familiar with Kaiwang, so you should be able to help. Son Goku nodded. As expected of the 21 stone, knowing the future information can really save a lot of brains. After speaking, Son Goku sent an instant transmission directly to Kaio. Hey, isn't this Goku, how come you have time to come to my place? Son Goku laughed and said, don't you know that something big happened on Earth? Cell killed many people, Piccolo and Celestial merged, and Dragon Ball became a stone. I need to find out the location of Namek and pick up a Namek to resurrect Earth's Dragon Ball. The king of the world nodded and said, so that's the case, the Earth has been full of disasters recently, well, let me try. After speaking, King Yin began to search for the location of Shenamaker. I saw the 2 tentacles on his head beating constantly, and soon, he found it. Found it, in that direction, really, as long as the direction is correct and you follow the direction, you should be able to sense the breath. Sun Wu put 2 fingers on his forehead, and after a while, his eyes lit up. That's right, it's this aura. I sensed the aura of Elder Merly. Goodbye, Kaio-sama, whoosh, Son Goku disappeared. On New Namek, Goku's figure suddenly appeared. A group of Namekians who were working looked at him one after another. Who? Ah, isn't this Mr. Son Goku? Son Goku. Is that the one who fought Frieza on planet Namek and saved us? Yes, that's him, Son Goku greeted everyone enthusiastically. Ha, hello everyone, unfortunately, planet Namek exploded. One sentence choked everyone. Well, long story short, our Earth God and Piccolo merged and the Dragon Ball became stone. A few days ago, because of the appearance of Cell, many people were killed. I want to find a Namekian who will go to our Earth to be a god, and at the same time revive the Dragon Ball. In this way, those innocent people can be resurrected, please. Elder Muli said. It turns out that this is the case. I do have a suitable candidate. Really? Murray turned his head and shouted towards the crowd. Tien, come here. Tianshan ran over excitedly. Tianshan and Krillin are good friends, he likes life on Earth very much. Since coming here, he has often missed the Earth. And, he will also make Dragon Ball, he will definitely become an excellent fairy. Goku excitedly invited. Tianshan, you are welcome to be the god of the Earth, then let's go. Ah, all the Namekians were stunned, let's go now? Son Goku nodded. Yeah, we can't delay anymore, many people are dead, waiting for us to revive the Dragon Ball. Okay, alright, Son Goku bid farewell to the many Nameks. Thank you, I will take good care of you every day. Tianshan also bid farewell to all the Namekians, goodbye, everyone. Take care, Tianshan, Goku, we will pray for peace on Earth. Thanks. After speaking, Son Goku pressed his fingertips between his eyebrows and instant transmission disappeared. Son Goku came to the temple after experiencing the transit of Kaiwang. It only took about 10 minutes to go back and forth, and Lee and everyone were still waiting here for the minister. Tianshan took the lead in giving Krillin a hug, they are about the same height and have a deep friendship. Bobo looked at Tianshan, his eyes lit up at 2.7 speed. Is he the new god? Goku nodded. Well, everyone has met except Bobo. Piccolo looked at Tien's height and fell into deep thought. Is he really good enough to be a god? Number 21 smiled and said, no problem, Tien will be an excellent god. Piccolo looked at Tianshan again and asked, by the way, do you really know how to make Dragon Balls? Number 21 said, I've said it all, it's fine. Besides, for making Dragon Balls, Tien's talent is no less than yours. Yeah? Tianshan nodded. Well, it takes about 100 days to make a Dragon Ball. Several people were taken aback, and Goku said, "What? Will it take that long?" Too bad. I heard from King Kai that one day in the world is 1 year in hell. Doesn't Vegeta have to endure more than 100 years in hell? Several people shrugged. Number 21 rubbed her stomach and said, "It will take so long. I'm fine, but Laslie's belly is getting bigger and bigger, so she won't be able to wear a wedding dress in 100 days, right?" 92 Sumo became the savior. Wedding night. Hearing that everyone felt too long about the Dragon Ball's resurrection, Tien thought about it. Suddenly, Tianshan's eyes lit up, and he said, "By the way, if it's the Shenron model that was on the Earth before the resurrection, it will be ready immediately." Goku was overjoyed. "Really, that would be great." Piccolo asked. "Those Dragon Balls are still scattered all over the place, do they need to be collected?" "Not every day." "Well, I need it." Number 21 shook his head and said, "No need, it's all at my house." Number 21 is really prescient. On the 21 stone, he looked at Sumo and said, "My husband, please go home and get it." Sumo nodded. Instant transmission returned home and picked up the pack of Dragon Balls that had turned into stone. Number 18, come with me, the Dragon Ball is going to be revived. Number 18 was surprised. "Is it so fast? Come on, let's go together." After finishing speaking, number 18 stopped Sumo's arm, and the two came to the temple instantly. Kling said, "Wow, it's only been a minute, and you're here, so fast." Goku also sighed. "I didn't expect Sumo to collect the Dragon Ball in advance, it seems that everything is going well." Tianshan, what steps are needed to start the resurrection? Number 21 asked at this moment. "By the way, Tianshan, can Shenron fulfill 3 wishes at once like Namek Shenron?" Tien nodded. "Well, yes," Piccolo said. "That won't work, you can only revive one person at a time." "Is it possible to revive multiple people at once, for example, to revive a person killed by Cell?" Tianshan explained. "Then we only need to make some adjustments, but in this way we can only realize 2 wishes. When 22 heard this, No 18's eyes lit up instantly. "That is to say, in addition to resurrecting the people killed by Cell, there is one more wish, right?" "Not every day." Number 18 immediately became excited and wanted to jump up. "Great, husband, 2 wishes can be fulfilled at once." Sumo smiled lightly. He petted No 18's head lovingly. "You already know this, soon." Bobo brought Shenron's model over. Tien cast magic on Shenron and Dragon Ball with both hands. After a while of Namekian incantations, the model turned into golden light and penetrated into the 7 Dragon Balls. 7 Dragon Ball once again issued an orange-yellow light. Tien, you did a great job." Piccolo did not hesitate to praise himself. Everyone also praised Tien and blushed every day. At this moment, Sumo's phone rang. It's Sumo's secretary, Uncle Crow. Wendy found it for him. He is a steady uncle who wears glasses. "Sorry to bother you, Mr. Sumo, many fans thank you for saving the planet. Wanted you to attend a fan meeting, they all want to thank you." Sumo refused. "No, I don't need any thanks, so many people died, I am deeply sorry." Uncle Kuluo said, "But, Mr. Sumo, you have rejected it more than 10 times, I really can't explain it to the fans." Sumo hesitated for a moment and said, "Just say, I have more important things." "Mr. Sumo, if you don't say something specific, I really can't explain to the fans. Being your secretary is too tiring." Sumo continued. "You tell the fans, I have collected 7 Dragon Balls and I want to resurrect those who died because of the Cell. But finding all 7 Dragon Balls, I paid a big price and got injured and I need to rest for a long time. Let them not bother, well, that's it, bye." Kuluo was stunned when he heard that Sumo collected 7 Dragon Balls to revive the dead. 7 Dragon Ball? Bring back the dead? As expected of Mr. Sumo, it turns out that the 7 Dragon Balls are not legends, but real existences. So lucky to be able to work for Mr. Sumo, what a great Mr. Su. Uncle Klo notified the TV station immediately. The TV station immediately added fuel and vinegar to this moment and made a report. It was broadcast all over the world soon. "Mr. Sumo can't attend the fan meeting anymore, he has more important things to do." "What? Mr. Sumo has something important to do. The world is at peace, what else is important for Mr. Sumo? It's a pity that I can't thank Mr. Sumo in person. I want to tell everyone a good news. In order to revive the people killed by Cell, Mr. Sumo worked tirelessly to find all 7 Dragon Balls. He wants to resurrect those innocent dead." "What? Resurrect the dead? Can this really be done? Is the 7 Dragon Ball real?" As expected of Mr. Sumo, even such a magical thing can be assembled, because it is so powerful. "If I get 7 Dragon Balls, I will definitely wish for wealth, beauty, and power." But Mr. Sumo actually dedicates the wish of Dragon Ball to the people all over the world, which is simply too great. Is this thing real? Why don't I believe in the resurrection from the dead? Regardless of whether he can be resurrected or not, it is Mr. Sumo's painstaking efforts. We cannot let him down. Yeah, Mr. Sumo has done a lot for us no matter whether he can bring the dead back to life or not. In order to find Dragon Ball, Mr. Sumo was injured. I feel so distressed. I am willing to be single for 10 years so that Mr. Sumo can recover from his injury. Never selfish, dedicated to benefiting others, Mr. Sumo is really great. That's right, The Dragon Ball that I recovered from my injury is not used by myself, but dedicated to the whole world. No wonder Mr. Sumo, simply too great. Quote, he is not only my male god, but also the guardian of the earth, and even a great savior. Long live Mr. Sumo. Husband Sumo, you are so great. I love you. I found out that I'm not even fit to be Mr. Sumo's dog. Meow meow. Yeah, I found that I can't keep up with Mr. Sumo's height, he is too great. Su-fu, Su-fu, Sumo. The TV news was broadcast in surprise, shocking the whole world. After the Dragon Ball was revived, Sumo held no 18 slender waist and summoned the Dragon Ball. Come out, Shenron. The sky was full of dark clouds, and a golden light from the 7 Dragon Balls rose into the sky, and turned into a blue Shenron in a blink of an eye. Okay, tell me your wish. I can grant any 2 of your wishes. Wow, 2 wishes can really come true. It's great. Sumo looked at number 18 tenderly and said, come and make a wish. Number 18 glanced at everyone, and everyone nodded in affirmation. With a look of joy on the face of number 18, he looked up at Shenron and said, Shenron, please resurrect all the people killed by Cell. A piece of cake. Shenron's eyes glowed red. In an instant, those who were killed in the world were resurrected. People watching TV were still cheering when they suddenly found that the sky was covered by dark clouds. Jin Lian looked at the dark clouds surrounded by lightning, and asked in doubt, what is that? Is it going to rain? Suddenly, a golden light flashed, and he didn't understand what happened. However, in the next second, a familiar voice came. Golden Lotus. Jin Lian turned her head, and Song saw that short figure walking in. Da Lang. Is it really you, Da Lang? It's me, I can't believe it, I'm resurrected. The two hugged each other happily. Millions of people have been resurrected all over the world. They had just learned the news from TV, and after only a few minutes, the family members were all resurrected. It's just incredible. It's Mr. Sumo, he's not a human anymore, he's a god. Thank you Mr. Sumo. Mr. Sumo is too great. I'm going to hang Sumo's photo on the wall and knock a few every day. Woo Mr. The whole earth seems to be shouting Sumo's name. Sumo is completely popular all over the world. High above the temple, Sumo felt the voice of the world. No 18's eyes were full of happiness, and he said excitedly to Sumo, honey, it's really a success. Sumo nodded. Well, of course, it's your parents' turn. I have already taught you how to make a wish, right? Number 18 nodded. Shenron, please resurrect the people and animals killed by Dr. Gallo. Very simple. Shenron's eyes lit up again. My wish has come true, goodbye. After speaking, Shenron turned into a golden light, drilled into the Dragon Ball, the color became dim, and then burst into every corner of the world. Number 18 watched Shenron disappear with bewilderment, his face was full of excitement. Honey, are my parents really resurrected? Sumo nodded. Of course, let's go, I'll show you there. 3 days later. Lazuli, you are willing to marry Sumo, love him and take care of him for the rest of your life. No matter rich or poor, you will have children for him, and for him. I do. Mr. Sumo, you are willing to marry Lazuli as your wife, love her for the rest of your life, and take care of him, no matter. I do. Lazuli's parents watched them tie the knot with joy on their faces, tears of happiness even spilled down the red carpet. Number 18 is wearing a bridal gown, leaning on Sumo's shoulder sweetly, feeling the sweetness. Thinking of those years, number 18 couldn't help but burst into tears. Once upon a time, she was that ignorant little girl. That year, Dr. Gallo completely ruined her family. The parents died tragically, and the animals that had been guarding for many years were also killed. After she and her younger brother Lapis were captured by Dr. Gallo, they lived a life of darkness every day. Day after day, he was injected with medicine by the cold mechanical arm to transform his body. With consciousness, but like a vegetable, enduring boundless darkness and fear. The invasion of memory almost turned her into a murderous demon. Fortunately, Sumo's stalwart figure who saved the world is still in her memory, and her obsession is to see Sumo. So, she endured all these. But today, it's like a dream. Not only did she meet Sumo, but she even married her male god and became pregnant with his child. Even the parents, and even the animals that have been guarded for many years, are resurrected. It is Sumo, her husband, who once again ignited a new happy life for her. 93 half a year later, a monster was born on the 18th. After wishing for the resurrection of all those killed by Cell, number 17 was also resurrected. However, Vegeta is still in hell. Shenron of 2 wishes also cannot resurrect a person repeatedly. Let Vegeta suffer for a few more days. Fortunately, a few days later, Son Goku instant transmission went to Neo Namek to help Vegeta revive. It is still very effective to suffer the beatings of hell for more than 10 years. Today's Vegeta has smoothed the edges and corners. Although he is still as proud as ever, he is no longer as unscrupulous as before. Moreover, I don't dare to do evil anymore. Although he failed to surpass Sumo, he has temporarily surpassed Son Goku. In order not to be chased by him, he practiced again to death. After attending the wedding of Sumo on the 18th on the 17th, he returned home and became a forest ranger with his father. Moreover, probably because of his outstanding looks, he quickly found a girlfriend and lived an ordinary and happy life. A few days later, Sumo looked at his attributes. The qualification is already close to 60,000, and it is not very far away from 100,000. It seems that high-quality children still depend on the number 21. But the S cells counted their own automatic growth, and there were only more than 6 million. The distance from 1 billion, metamorphosis and super bloodline, is not a little bit worse. Actually, a billion is not a lot when it comes to cells. Sometimes the toilet paper thrown into the trash can overnight contain hundreds of millions of cells, although it is not S cells. On this day, Su found Son Goku. What did you say? Resurrect me and take you to planet Namek. Son Goku was surprised. Well, I need to revive a Saiyan called Celeba. Goku asked curiously. Ah, is she your friend? Wait half a year to revive Earth's Dragon Ball. Sumo shook his head. I don't want to wait anymore, I have a guess, I want to try it. You just need to send me to Planet King, and I will find Planet Namek by myself, and then I can come back by myself. Quote. Goku nodded and said. Okay then, I'll send you to Kaio, and then I'll come back by myself, and I have to take the driver's license test. Well, if you can't drive in the driving school, you can still find me, I am a professional old driver. Haha, thanks, I think I can still learn. Soon, Son Goku sent Sumo to Planet Kaiwang with an instant transmission, and then Sumo himself followed the instructions, and the instant transmission went to Planet Namek. Without wasting any time, take the Retta in a frantic search for the Dragon Ball. In just half a day, 7 Dragon Balls were assembled. With the help of the Namekians, Shenron Palenga is summoned. Please state your wish, no matter what it is, 3 can be realized. Shenron, please help me revive a Saiyan named Celeba. Palenga's eyes flashed, then she shook her head. Can't be resurrected. People have been dead for more than 30 years, and have already been reincarnated, please choose other wishes. Sumo took a deep breath. It seems that if you want to soar in S cells, you can only go to the 6th universe. Sumo asked again, can you give me a shuttle cube? Palenga shook her head again. That is Angel's means of transportation, and its authority is much higher than mine. I can't do it, please choose another wish. Sumo looked at the Great Elder, and said, sorry, I have troubled you. Shenron can't fulfill my wish, so I give up. I have no more wishes, come on. After speaking, Sumo bid farewell to Namek and returned to Earth. The current strength and means of transportation are far from being able to cross the universe, or even explore the deeper depths of the universe. Sumo also didn't want Boulma to send it by himself, and he couldn't come back after he went. Boomerang, Wendy, and Yulin are just ordinary people, except for number 21 and number 18, other people's physique simply cannot stand the universe voyage. Not sure about the travel time, how could Sumo be willing to leave them at home alone in the vacant room? The happy time always passes quickly, and in a blink of an eye, 5 months have passed. On the 18th, when she was about to give birth, Sumo came outside the delivery room again. After 2 cries, a long-lost voice came from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a pair of Dragon and Phoenix twins. Daughter, mutation talent 25,000, combat power 30,000. Son, talent 2,500, combat power 3,000. Host body strengthening. The strengthening is over, the extraordinary talent has reached 82,000, and the combat power has reached 9,877. When the talent reaches the extraordinary, the combat power will automatically increase and accelerate, and the reward cells will be 200 million. Reward Super Saiyan 3 transformations. With the improvement of talent, the increase in combat power is not a uniform increase. It's getting faster and faster. In just half a year, the increase was nearly 10 million. The current combat power is just superimposing Super Saiyan 2 transformation, which is 100 points. Hearing that she gave birth to a super talented daughter again and was rewarded with a Super 3 transformation, Sumo was so excited that she exploded. It's a pair of Dragon and Phoenix twins. However, why did you give so many dollar cells this time? Number 18 is still a human being except that he has been transformed to become stronger and immortal. She has unlimited physical strength, but she can't compare with number 21, and she can't regenerate or repair at a super speed. Wounds still bleed and still take time to heal. It's just that the physique is relatively strong, and the chance of injury is very low. Sumo was a little surprised. This S cell, the amount given is outrageous. Could it be that after I surpassed the 2nd level, my S cells soared? Could it be that the child was conceived on the 18th after the sudden evil in the spiritual time room, after transforming into Super Saiyan 2? Ding! A warm reminder from the system. The host should not think too much, and do not want to use transformation to exploit loopholes, that is not a bug. The reason why the S cells are rewarded more is because the relationship with number 18 is close enough, and there is a chance of mutated aptitude. This is all due to the host's efforts to have children and increase the intimacy with his lover. However, the host still has a long way to go, and a lot of work is still needed. Sumo. So that's the case, Su gave up those showy operations in his mind. This system is just AI intelligence, but it can perfectly prevent yourself from exploiting bugs. It seems that every time traveler is not an honest person. Sumo waited for a long time, but Goshen still didn't come out. It has been a few minutes since the system prompted that the baby was born. It stands to reason that the child should be taken out after taking a bath. Huh, nurse, why haven't you come out yet? Hearing Sumo's call, a little nurse ran out. Mr. Sumo, Mr. Sumo, Ms. 18's mood is very unstable, please go in and take a look. Sumo's pupils shrank. Why, is it dangerous to have a baby? Could it be postpartum depression? Sumo didn't understand these things either, so he just asked a casual question and rushed into the delivery room. I saw that number 18 was sobbing on the bed, clutching the quilt. Woo woo woo, woo woo woo. Sumo rushed up and hugged number 18 from behind. Wife, why are you crying after giving birth? Don't cry, you won't be beautiful if you cry. Hearing Sumo's comfort, number 18 cried even harder. This confuses Sumo completely. I could only hug number 18 tightly and comfort her carefully. At this time, the nurse came over. Mr. Sumo, your lover gave birth to a pair of twins, but the girl has 10 tails. Sumo was shocked. With a tail, that is Saiyan bloodline. It seems that the S cells earned in the past few years have worked. Number 18 sat up abruptly, hugged Sumo, and threw himself into his arms. Ooh. Number 18 apologized to Su while crying. Woo. Sorry, I gave birth to a monster, woo woo woo. Sumo instantly understood why she was crying. It turned out that she thought it was a monster to give birth to a child with a tail. After all, I only have thin Saiyan blood, and I don't have a long tail. And she is a human-based artificial human. She put all the blame on herself as an artificial human. Sumo hugged No. 18 Wong Nuos in his arms, and said softly, what's wrong with the long tail? It's not your fault. Your husband, I can transform into a Super Saiyan myself, and I also have the blood of Riyadh in my body. Isn't it normal for a child to have a long tail occasionally? Woo, but none of their children have tails, only my child has one. Woo. Number 18 is still crying. Sumo held her crying face like a kitten, and kissed her hard. My dear, don't be afraid, it's not because of you, the tail is my blood. With Saiyan blood, it is normal for children to experience atavism. Number 18 looked up at Sumo. Honey, you really won't blame me. Not crazy. Will you drive me away? How is that possible? Will you stop loving me? I love you forever. Well, don't cry. So buried No 18's head in his chest, comforting her carefully. Actually, the reason why I'm obsessed with trying so hard to have a baby is because I want to have a baby with a tail, cute. Number 18's crying stopped abruptly, and he looked up at Sumo pitifully. Husband, are you kidding me, or are you telling the truth? Of course it is true. 7 years in a blink of an eye, the junior martial arts tournament. On the 18th, I heard that Sumo likes children with tails, and a warm current surged in my heart again. Although duplicity, but they all love to hear. He said he likes children, but every child is basically handed over to the nanny, and even his own children can admit mistakes. You can't blame him, there are indeed too many children. In his words, the relationship between husband and wife is greater than the relationship between parent and child. In the words of number 21, he doesn't like children, he likes the process. Although a little monster was born on the 18th, she deeply felt her husband's love, which was as warm as ever. Fearing that she is in a bad mood these days, I always hold her to sleep. This also made her rough heart these days completely calm down. Husband, you are really good at coaxing people. With such a good husband, even if Sumo asks him to go out to find a mistress, number 18 feels that he will actively do it. Baozi Mountain, Vegeta's house of strength. Vegeta looked at the golden aura all over his body, mixed with traces of lightning. There was an arrogant smile on his face. Great, that's what really goes beyond super badass. Ha ha ha, I, Vegeta, are really talented, and I'm only half a day away from Sumo's training in the spiritual time house. Kakarot, Sumo, this time, I will definitely trample you under my feet. I am the strongest Super Saiyan. After half a year of hard work day after day, Vegeta finally reached the Super 2 level. That kind of invincible power completely fascinated him. Son Goku has also been practicing recently, because he often damages the fields at home. So often instant transmission goes to Kaio, to destroy Kaio. Vegeta has already reached Super 2, and Son Goku's 570 has already broken through that realm. However, no matter how hard he cultivated and improved, he always felt that he was still not as powerful as Suhei's incomparably powerful aura. He understands that there is still a long way to go. The road of martial arts has no end. With a pure heart, he continues to get dirty. There has been a long period of peace on Earth. In a blink of an eye, more than 6 years have passed. Sumo has been working hard to play with his wives these years. Counting the previous children and the past 6 years, they have helped Sumo give birth to 29 children. Although there were no children with mutated qualifications again, qualitative changes were achieved by abruptly relying on quantitative changes. Sumo's talent has finally reached $100,220 million in cells. Although he failed to obtain the super bloodline. But the increase in combat power has reached a terrifying level. Usually, more than 10 million fighting power is added a year, but in the past 6 years, the fighting power has increased by 500 million. Sumo's current combat power has reached about 600 million. Of course, part of it is the bonus from children. Su Ning has grown up and practiced. Practicing with Piccolo, there is no shortage of skills. Give Sumo a 100 million combat power bonus. As for the other children, although their talents are stronger than ordinary people, But it is difficult to reach such heights. Sumo has many children, so she casts more nets and picks good seedlings to cultivate. The current Sumo has reached a terrifying 60 billion just by transforming into Super 2. On that day, when Sumo showed her strength to number 21, she was shocked beyond words. Is it possible that what my husband said is true? As long as you make him feel happy, CAD, will his combat power increase steadily. No wonder, the future will lose. At that time all the pressure was on him and Vegeta. I practice hard every day, and I rarely have time to play poker with Boulma and the others, and my heart is always tense. How can I relax? How can I feel happy? On this day, Boulma, Lan Chi, Yulin and number 18 went shopping. Sumo and number 21 just woke up. Sumo was lying on the sofa, pillowing No 21's legs, watching TV dramas a little bored. On the 21st, she peeled off a grape and stuffed it into his mouth, and asked softly, "Husband, Su Jing is already 7 years old. I think, while letting him go to school, why not let him start practicing?" Su Jing is the child of Sumo who was born on the 21st when the artificial man was born. He is very talented, and also has the extraordinary regeneration ability of No. 21. Although she is young and her combat power is far inferior to Su Ning, she is definitely not a thing in the pool when she grows up. In the future, on the 21st, she just married Sumo, and the end came before entering the bridal chamber. In the future there is no existence of her. Number 21 thinks that apart from being with Sumo's generation, he needs to work hard. Perhaps, the opportunity for change lies in her. Sumo nodded. You can arrange it however you want, I suggest letting her practice with Piccolo too. Su Ning was well taken care of by him, she was polite and hardworking. Quote. Number 21 pouted, making her practice with Piccolo too. I think Su Ning is almost becoming Piccolo's daughter, one Piccolo uncle at a time, more affectionate than your own father. Quote. Sumo played with No 21's long tail with both hands, and said with a smile, what does that matter? I am her real father, you are her real mother, and Piccolo is another Namekian. Have him tutor homework, exercise life energy, leave it to him, eyebrows. Otherwise, how could we have so much time to enjoy life? Quote. Number 21 nodded while stuffing a grape into Sumo's mouth. It's true, let her follow us, not only the road to martial arts will be abolished, but even the study will be abolished. Suddenly, No 21's long tail twitched. Oh, husband, don't bite, you're hurting me. At this moment, the phone rang. Mr. Sumo, this year's tournament will add new items. What your lover said is right, martial arts, you have to start with a baby. Therefore, this time, the competition of the youth group was added. We want to set up a special reward, that is, the champion of the junior group can compete with Mr. Sumo, so that more people can sign up. Quote. Junior group martial arts tournament. Well, yes, Mr. Sumo, can you participate? In the blink of an eye, it was time for the martial arts tournament where Majin Buu was born. Sumo replied. Okay, I can participate, but I also let my daughter participate. My name is Su Ning, please give me a name by the way, I won't make a trip to sign up. Quote. Okay, thank you Mr. Sumo, I'll do it now. Bye bye. Sumo hung up the phone. Number 21 was surprised and said, you asked Su Ning to participate in the youth competition. Isn't that too bullying? This year, Son Goku's son, Son Goten, and Vegeta's son, Douglas, will also participate. I will ask Su Ning to beat them up. Huh, husband, you are so bad, Vegeta trains his son every day, Chi-Chi will definitely let Son Goten earn bonuses. Su Ning has practiced with Piccolo for 2 years, and she is already stronger than Frieza back then. If you let Su Ning go again, isn't that bullying? You think Vegeta and Son Goku's son is bad? Not surprisingly, both of their sons will be transformed, after the transformation, isn't it almost the same? Really, they are only 10 years old. But yes, what happened now is completely different from the future. After all, there is no Son Goku in the future, let alone Son Goten. Husband, don't move, I'll clean your ears. On the temple. Piccolo is training Su Ning. Su Ning lay on the ground, panting heavily, and said, no, I have no strength. Get up, you also have the blood of Saiyan, you practice hard and try to transform yourself. Don't you know, Son Goten is younger than you and can transform into Super Saiyan. After you have been taught by me, how can you lose to him? Su Ning pouted. Piccolo uncle, if I can transform, can I rest for a few days? Piccolo said disdainfully. If you can transform, you can rest for a month. Can you really rest for a month? Of course, when will my words not count? Well, after speaking, the two entered the spiritual time room. Su Ning held her breath and concentrated, and suddenly let out a loud drink. The golden breath all over his body shone, his hair and eyebrows turned golden, and his pupils turned green. Terrifying energy swept everything in an instant. Piccolo's eyes widened in shock. Su Ning's talent is extremely high. After Piccolo's painstaking training, she has reached hundreds of millions of combat power at a young age. With this transformation, the combat power instantly exceeded 6 billion, stronger than the original Cell. It was simply terrifying. How about it, Piccolo uncle, am I amazing? Piccolo gives a thumbs up. Awesome. Su Ning let out a breath. It's great, I can rest for a month, ah ha 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 ha. Unexpectedly, Piccolo continued. I won't practice martial arts for a month, and I will help you with your homework. Su Ning. Vegeta's gravity chamber. Since discovering that his son can transform into Super Saiyan 2 years ago, Vegeta has been actively training Douglas every day. Son, come on, you must win the championship in the youth competition. The only one who can fight me a few tricks is Son Goten. Dad, don't worry, I will definitely win the championship. Quote. Well, what about S*X? She's just a girl, even Super Saiyan won't change, so I won't lose to her. After finishing speaking, Douglas raised the corner of his mouth proudly. Vegeta also smiled knowingly. Today's Vegeta is more than 3 times stronger than Sumo back then. Secretly said. Kakarot, Sumo, not only my strength surpasses you. This time, my son has completely surpassed your children. In terms of talent, the children of Prince Saiyan are the strongest. This damn strong heart, this damn desire to win. 95 Su Ning's debut in the youth competition. A few days passed in a blink of an eye. The scene of the No. 1 martial arts association in the world. The dedicated referee stepped onto the ring. Everyone, the long-lost No. 1 Budokai in the world has started again. The first thing to be held is the under-15 competition. Although it is said that it is the youth group, the prize money for the winner is 10 million, and as for the runner-up, there is also 5 million. In addition, the winning children can also get a special treatment. What is it? The referee is very good at mobilizing emotions, which instantly makes everyone excited. That is to fight with a great person. This is a special gift prepared by our youth group. Guess who this great man is? The audience said in unison. It's Mr. Sumo. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. Following the endless calls, Sumo jumped onto the ring. The audience erupted instantly. Great to see Mr. Sumo again. Wow, it's been a long time since I saw Mr. Sumo on TV, he's still as handsome as ever. Sumo, Sumo, Sumo. Sumo flaunted his head coquettishly, again detonating the emotions of the audience. Until the referee gave an order, the contest began. Sumo was able to escape, bid farewell to the audience, and return to the VIP seat. The first match is 12-year-old Son Goten against 14-year-old Pepero. Welcome. Chi-Chi waved his hands in the audience and shouted. Goten, come on, we must win the championship. Boulma sighed, and said, really, how can my husband let Su Ning, a girl, participate in this kind of competition? Lan Chi looked at the competition venue quietly and said, yeah, even if Su Han comes, it's justified. After all, Su Ning is a girl, participating in this kind of martial arts conference. Quote. Number 21 said. Although Su Jing is younger, I think she can participate. It's just kids fighting, what's the matter? Wendy smiled and said. Okay, our family has the most children, and they all come to participate in the competition. That's not the top 10, what's the point? That's right. Yu Lin nodded and said. Vegeta said disdainfully. HMPH. My son is the strongest, just wait and see the show. Number 21 shook his head. This Vegeta still lacks thunder. I haven't seen you for a few years, I almost forgot about the embarrassing thing, and I started thinking about pretending again. Without any suspense, Son Goten knocked Pepero out of the ring with one punch, and the victory was decided in an instant. The audience in the audience were shocked. What? That kid actually punched a child who was 2 years older than him flying, that's amazing. Look at his hairstyle, he seems to be the son of Son Goku who fought against Xiaolu back then. It's really amazing. I heard that Mr. Sumo's daughter will also come to participate. I'm really looking forward to it. Really, if it's Mr. Sumo's daughter, she should be very good, and winning the championship shouldn't be a problem. Children's martial arts competitions are nothing but slapstick. Soon, more than a dozen contests were over. Son Goten and Vegeta's son Douglas made it to the final. Su Ning and an 8-year-old child, Momonosuke, also successfully entered the final. In the next match, 11-year-old Su Ning will face 13-year-old Momonosuke. Let us warmly welcome you. Wow, is this Su Ning, the daughter of Mr. Sumo? It's so beautiful. I have inherited the beauty of Mr. Sumo. I really want to kiss her. Woo, in a blink of an eye, Mr. Sumo's daughter is so old, and I want to give Mr. Sumo such a beautiful daughter. Following the referee's whistle, Su Ning and Momonosuke stepped onto the ring. Momonosuke raised his fist and rushed towards Su Xing suddenly. Su Ning waved her palm lightly, and directly slapped Momonosuke away, and slapped it directly on the wall. When it fell, a human figure was carved on the wall. Seeing that Momonosuke had a bruised nose and swollen face, he ran off the ring crying. Mom, woo woo woo. She hit me. The woman pushed him away in disgust, and counted. Don't call me mom, how many times have I told you, you picked it up, call it aunt. The audience on the field gasped. This little girl is too powerful, she deserves to have inherited Mr. Sumo's genes, she is so powerful. Yeah, the only ones who can fight with him are Son Goten and Douglas, right? Well, they are not ordinary people. I don't care, Mr. Sumo's daughter is the strongest. I really want to conceive a child of Mr. Sumo, then my child will be qualified to save the world in the future. Please, you already have a husband, why are you still thinking about Mr. Sumo? I'm single, let me come, even if I'm a single mother. It's okay, If it's Mr. Sumo, my husband will definitely not mind, and he will coax this child every day. Damn it, you two are licking too much, right? Mr. Sumo is mine, don't fight with me. Stop talking, that Son Goten and Douglas are on the field, the fun is about to begin. After the two entered the field, it was completely different from the previous contest. Every move, every punch and every kick, all danced and danced vigorously. A huge gust of wind blew up the entire arena, and the figures of the two were as swift as lightning, constantly colliding on the arena. Even when the fight was intense, no one could see clearly what was going on. You can only see ripples flickering continuously. The sound of explosions and shocks can be heard endlessly. On the arena, many floor tiles were also shattered by the battle between the two. The audience gasped, "Is this a junior competition? It's too scary." I only watched Mr. Sumo's demeanor in the Cell game back then, and it was slowed down more than 100 times before I could see it clearly. So amazing. Looks like a new hope for our planet is born. Asking for flowers. With this strength, I feel like my whole body is going to boil. Look, Golden Legend. What Golden Legend? It's called Super Saiyan, you're out. Yes, Super Saiyan. What a great kid, I wonder if Mr. Sumo's daughter can win. Perhaps, in a few years, these children will be the champions of the Budokai. What nonsense are you talking about? Mr. Sumo is invincible, he is invincible. Well, that's right. But they are supernovas, Sumo is the legend of the present, and they are the legend of the future. The two fought for more than 10 minutes, dancing wildly, and finally, Douglas defeated Son Goten with a strong advantage. The corners of Vegeta's mouth turned up, and he looked at Son Goku and smiled. Kakarot, my son is better than your son, ha 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 ha. Goku sighed, and said, alas, Goten lost, what a pity. Chi-Chi looked angrily at Son Goten's defeat, and cursed at Son Goku. Goku, don't you say to train your son more, my 10 million, woo woo woo. Goku said embarrassingly. Chi-Chi, don't be angry, isn't there a prize of 2 million for the third place, which is not bad. Not enough, just Goten's supplementary tuition fee is not enough, the competition for the junior group is over, you have to win the competition for the adult group. Otherwise, I won't cook your dinner tonight, don't cook my meal, Chi-Chi, how can you do this? Snort. Next, I invite little girl Su-Ning to have a final meeting with Douglas. Let's see who is the chosen one today. Soon Su-Ning and Douglas were on stage. Vegeta has already figured out how to mock Sumo's child after losing. Let you not cultivate well, let you marry so many wives, and have so many children. I can't manage it at ordinary times, and I leave it to the nanny to raise, so what can I do? No matter how many children there are, what's the use of them all being trash? I, Vegeta, educate my children in an elite way. I will transform into a Super Saiyan at a young age, and my talent is stronger than that of any of your children. Although I only have one son, I can beat all your children. Thinking of this, Vegeta couldn't help but smile all over his face. At this moment, Piccolo yelled towards the ring. Su-Ning, hit softly, don't break him. Vegeta was taken aback for a moment, then looked at Piccolo coldly. Piccolo, do you know what you're talking about? My son has transformed into Super Saiyan, how could he lose to Su-Ning, a little girl? Piccolo smiled and said, Vegeta, although your son is very strong. But Su-Ning's talent is not weaker than Sumo. Su-Ning has been trained by me for more than 2 years, winning or losing is not guaranteed. HMPH, wait and see, even Super Saiyan can transform, let's see how Su-Ning wins the factory. 96 Su-Ning has already reached Super 2, Vegeta was startled and mentally exploded. With a bang, the battle began. Douglas suddenly rushed towards Su-Ning. Su-Ning punched him too. Su-Ning's long arm instantly hit Douglas in the face. But Douglas's arm is relatively short, not enough to reach Su-Ning. In an instant, Douglas was sent flying. Vegeta trembled angrily. Damn it, knowing that Su-Ning is not as tall as Su-Ning, and her hands and feet are not as long, but she still plays like this, how can she be so stupid? Piccolo said with a smile. It seems that the height is also inherited from you, so it is not an advantage. Cut. What's the use of height? My son hasn't transformed yet, let her see how powerful my son is. In a blink of an eye, Douglas and Su-Ning fought together again. The figures of the two disappeared instantly. After the figure reappeared, I saw Su-Ning's face was calm, and Douglas's nose and face were bruised and swollen from the beating. Douglas said angrily. Su-Ning, I'm angry, let you see how powerful I am. After finishing speaking, Douglas yelled loudly and exploded suddenly. The powerful breath instantly set off a huge gust of wind. His eyes also became sly. HMPH, Su-Ning, you're doomed this time. A gratified smile appeared on Vegeta's face. Look, transforming into a Super Saiyan, the combat power suddenly increased by 50 times, let's see how Su-Ning wins. Lan Chi said disdainfully on the side. I can't compare with others, so it's more emotional to use my son to find you. 157. HMPH, see how my son beat Su-Ning violently, Vegeta gritted his teeth angrily. Just as Douglas rushed up, Su-Ning showed a playful smile at the corner of her mouth. Suddenly the breath burst out, and the whole body exuded a golden breath, which was dozens of times stronger than Douglas. In an instant, the world turned pale. Vegeta's complexion also turned ugly. How can she transform? Piccolo said with a smile. The first Super Saiyan back then was Sumo. Her daughter can change, so it should be normal, right? Piccolo yelled at Suning again. Suning, be gentle, don't forget. Vegeta was going crazy. The figures of Suning and Douglas disappeared again. However, in the next second, Suning reappeared, and Suning grabbed Douglas's ankle and slapped it heavily on the ring. Bang! Taiwan shattered a continent. Douglas's hair returned to black and he passed out. This? Vegeta was completely dumbfounded. Turned into a Super Saiyan, but was knocked out by one move? It was so unexpected. In an instant, there were warm cheers from the audience. Wow! Suning won. As expected of Mr. Sumo's daughter, she is too strong, she won with one move. Yeah, that kid who can turn into blonde hair is also very strong, I didn't expect to be knocked down by soda. Mr. Sumo's height is really incomprehensible. That's right, even my daughter is so powerful. I really want to give birth to Sumo's husband a child. Even if it's a one-night stand, I can rely on my child to reach the pinnacle of life in the future. I really envy Mr. Sumo's wives. Mr. Sumo is the legend of our era, so his children will be the legend of the next era, great. Long live Mr. Sumo, husband Sumo, I love you. Su Ning originally won. As a result, the audience praised Su Sheng's daughter for being amazing. It completely suppressed Su Ning's brilliance. Not only was Su Ning not depressed, but she admired Sumo even more. What kid doesn't want his dad to be a world-famous hero? I also have face in front of my classmates. Your dad is the governor, your dad is an entrepreneur, your dad is the mayor? Sorry, my dad knows it. In an instant, all the students cast envious eyes. Although Sumo has many children, every one of them is born at the peak. Seeing many audience members enthusiastically calling her father's name, they booed accordingly. She put her hands over her mouth to amplify the sound, and shouted towards the audience, Dad, I will become a great person like you in the future. Wow, what a sensible little girl, as expected of Mr. Sumo's daughter, awesome. Strong, yet so polite, my daughter adores his father too, but not as much as she adores Mr. Sumo. Isn't it? I'm only 9 years old and I'm thinking about marrying Mr. Sumo when I grow up, really. It is impossible for Mr. Sumo to marry me in this life. My daughter still has a chance. I want to dress her up beautifully. Thinking of the opportunity to be the mother-in-law of Mr. Sumo in the future, I seem to be even more excited. Hey, I feel that your motives are impure. Your old man's head is glowing green. Polly glanced at Vegeta and sighed silently, except for competing with others, no one cares about you. That is to say, Piccolo, as Su Ning's martial arts teacher, teased you a few times and almost got anxious. I can't compare it to Sumo, and I can't compare it to my sons and daughters. Vegeta's mentality collapsed again. Chi-Chi is also disappointed. He and Goku were not competing, but he didn't get the championship bonus, he only got the third place, and the bonus was not enough. The cheers in the auditorium continued, and the referee had no choice but to use the horn to stop everyone. Next, I would like to invite Mr. Sumo to compete with Su Ning, the champion of this year's youth group martial arts tournament. We welcome you warmly. This is a match between father and daughter of the world hero Mr. Sumo, a once-in-a-lifetime match. Soon, both of them arrived at the competition field. Su Ning looked at Sumo, pouted and said, Father, I have become very strong now, you have to be careful. The audience burst into laughter instantly. Ha ha ha, this daughter actually made her father be careful, ha ha ha. As expected of Dad's little padded jacket, let Tattoo take it off. Mr. Sumo's daughter is amazing, beautiful, strong, and polite. If I had such a daughter, I would be happy to hang myself directly. Sumo's daughter is so strong, I don't know if Mr. Sumo will transform into Super Saiyan, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to seeing Mr. Sumo's Super Saiyan, so handsome. Game start. Following the referee's order, Su Ning burst into breath in an instant, and the golden color swept across her body, and there was a trace of electric current all over her body. Super Saiyan is here. Although most people can't see it, experts can still perceive it. That aura is even brighter than the full-body lightning cell back then. Vegeta took a breath for an instant, and his face turned blue. What? Sumo's daughter can transform into Super Saiyan too. This horrible electric current, you can't go wrong. It turned out that he just defeated his son with Chao Yi. She even has a whole card. An 11-year-old girl can reach the level of instant killing cell. This is simply unbelievable. Back then, he practiced so hard, and finally reached the Super 2 level within half a year after Cell's death. Unexpectedly, Su Ning, an 11-year-old girl, would reach this height. Vegeta's mentality exploded again. Is this still human? The normal combat power is 100 million, and the Super Earth combat power reaches 10 billion. Sumo's daughter has the ability to destroy the solar system. Terrible. Son Goku saw Su Ning's transformation, and he was equally astonished. Is this Super Saiyan 2? Sumo's daughter is so talented. Cold sweat broke out on Keelan's forehead. Although her chi is unstable, its strength has far surpassed that of Cell back then. Sumo's child is really terrifying. Piccolo's eyes lit up, too. As expected, I taught it, and I reached Super 2 in 2 years. It's true that the back waves of the Yangtze River push the front waves, and each wave is stronger than the last wave, and she shot her father on the beach. Sumo was also very surprised, even unbelievable. At this moment, he found that he cared too little for his daughter and sons. He didn't even know that Su Ning was already so strong. At such a young age, he felt that it was enough to reach Super 1. Unexpectedly, so unexpectedly, he was trained by Piccolo to the Super 2 level. Su Ning's current combat power has reached tens of billions. It can be described as extremely terrifying. Feeling her daughter's powerful strength, Su also turned serious. Girl, don't damage the ring, let alone hurt the audience. Well, I see, Daddy, I'm going. After finishing speaking, Su Ning stomped on the ground, and her figure rushed towards Sumo at lightning speed. Sumo originally wanted to play casually without changing her body, but her daughter's combat power is tens of billions. You can't play without changing your body. The second changed to Super 1, and instantly raised his arm to resist Su Ning's fist. Bang bang bang, the small fist turned into an afterimage, continuously moving towards Su Hongji. The ring under Sumo's feet was shattered inch by inch. The figure also keeps retreating. Sumo realizes that her daughter is still too young after all, and she can't do anything lightly or hard. If this continues, sooner or later she will completely destroy the ring. He decisively dodged and rose into the sky. Su Ning's figure also disappeared suddenly, jumped directly into the sky, and blasted towards Su Hei again. Sumo's figure retreated frequently. Su Ning turned into an afterimage, and punched Sumo with punches. The audience in the audience was shocked again. No way, Su Ning actually forced Mr. Sumo back, even into the air, because it was scary. Hiss, I feel like one punch from this girl can destroy my family. What an amazing little girl. Sumo's daughter has indeed inherited Mr. Sumo's excellent genes. Yeah, so strong at such a young age. Look, why hasn't Mr. Sumo made a move yet? Nonsense, Mr. Sumo must be reluctant to do it. That's his daughter, what if it breaks? I really want to have an in-depth exchange with Mr. Sumo for 2.5, as long as Mr. Sumo doesn't move. Hey, are you serious about communicating? Vegeta watched the two fight in shock. Although Sumo didn't fight back, but he was just Super 1. That Super 2 must be more than 20 billion. In the face of the attack of tens of billions of energy, he remained motionless. That proves that Sumo's fighting power has reached more than 10 billion. A difference of 10% is evenly matched, but a difference of more than 30% is crushing. If it exceeds 50%, it is basically a spike. Seeing how Sumo easily resisted Su Ning's attack, Vegeta found that Sumo still has a lot of strength to surpass one. Muda, not only the children are inferior to him, but also Sumo surpassed himself. Which part went wrong? Not enough. To say that I spent a lot of time training my son, I wasted a little time. But a son is not as strong as a daughter. It's just that Piccolo has trained Su Ning for 2 years. Why is his daughter stronger than himself back then? There is no reason, and what has Sumo been doing these past few years? It looks like he hasn't practiced before, has he? It's still the same, except for giving birth to children every day, or giving birth to children. There is not a year that does not go to their house to accompany the ceremony. It is really a loss making friendship to have some contacts with their family. Vegeta's mentality exploded. 97 Let Gohan give up, Vital belongs to my husband. The father-son match between Su Ning and Sumo is still going on. Sumo has figured out her daughter's strength, and her daughter has also tested out her father's unattainable ability. He simply let go of his hands and feet and started fighting. What kind of Qigong Bomb, Kamehameha, Magic Light Killing Cannon, Magic Flash, Qigong Cannon, and even Kaio-ken have been used several times. The audience in the audience were stunned. Moreover, although the momentum suppressed the aftermath to the minimum, it still brought a lot of trouble to the audience. The strong wind either blows people's hats away or wraps people's wigs around. If it wasn't for Sumo who was competing on the stage, which brought a sense of security to the audience, I'm afraid the audience would have run away. The martial arts competition of the youth group turned out to be like the end of the world. What a scary little girl, how can she be so strong? I feel that Cell 7 years ago was not as powerful as her. Don't feel it, that's the way it is. But look, Su Ning is starting to pant, and Mr. Su-mi still hasn't made a move. Of course, Mr. Sumo defeated Cell with only a little bit of strength. The real Mr. Sumo has no bottom. No, that's not bottomless, it's unattainable. After finishing the last set of skills, Su Shu weakly withdrew from the transformation. Father, I admit defeat, I have no strength. With Su Ning admitting defeat, the referee finally breathed a sigh of relief. Thanks to Su Ning and Mr. Sumo for the wonderful 22 match. Su Ning. That's great, Sumo, I love you. The audience in the audience was boiling again. The juvenile competition finally came to an end. To see such a wonderful martial arts competition in their lifetime, everyone is still full of enthusiasm. It's amazing, better than special effects in movies. Hey, the juvenile group is over, it's time for the adult group? The adult group has already started. It's just that the battle over there is too boring, so they all came here. What? I said that there were so many people in the auditorium just now, so that's how it is. The official of the #1 martial arts association in the world is slapped in the face. It was originally here to drain people, but it snatched away all the guests from the main adult group. Haha, that's right, yeah, thinking about it now, it seems that Su Yi can crush the adult group by himself, right? Isn't that right? I don't think Su Ning is needed, Only the worst Son Goten is needed to win the adult group. By the way, no one is watching the adult group now, hurry up and grab a seat, there should be some masters participating. Ah, that's right, we're going too. With Sumo and Suning leaving, the audience reluctantly left the juvenile competition stands. Still interested, ran to the adult group competition venue. Some of those who have seen such a big scene today felt that the adult competition without Mr. Sumo was just mediocre, so they went home directly. After all, Sumo's aura is too bright, and he is also too strong, as we all know. He also won't participate in the world's #1 martial arts competition, otherwise the enthusiasm of those contestants will be too discouraged. He has become the existence of the god of martial arts, and there is no doubt that he is the sleepiest on the surface of the earth. Sumo took Boulma and the others to the adult competition venue and continued to watch the match. In fact, the time of the two games did not stagger too much. However, there were a few more little supermen in the adult group, killing them all the way, taking a lot of time. The adult group has also just started. The audience shifted greatly, which gave the contestants in the ring the motivation to continue fighting hard. As one battle ends, the next begins. Next, Ms. Vital is invited to face Spabich. Sumo smiled knowingly and finally came. That Spabich is one of Babiti's men. Sumo had been fighting with his daughter just now. If he hadn't sensed that they had arrived at the world's #1 martial arts association, Sumo would have wanted to play for a while. Having not fought in many years, it is quite interesting to find the occasional activity. Spobik appeared, which meant that it was time for Majin Buu to be born. Sumo didn't say anything, and sat down with his wives one after another, watching the game. Vital leapt onto the ring. Her eyebrows are picturesque, her pupils are watercut, her teeth are plain and her lips are bright, and her cute ponytail is showing her heroic appearance that is undeniable. Looking at Vital's innocent face, Boulma couldn't help laughing and said, "This little girl is so delicate, I like it so much." Several people on the 21st laughed without saying a word, and glanced at Sumo with a smile. Sumo coughed lightly and hurriedly changed the subject. "Don't make trouble, I sensed a very evil aura, the other side is not a normal person." Number 21 was taken aback for a moment, and then saw Spabik's face. "Isn't it Big M Lair Babiti's magic seal?" "Well, my husband, if you don't tell me, I almost forgot. I said it felt so awkward. I thought there were too many people and there were bad people in the crowd. It turns out that Babiti is here, and Majin Buu is about to be born. Don't worry, if there is any danger for a while, I will protect everyone." Vital was full of momentum, put on a posture and rushed towards Spobik. Fists and feet were flailing fiercely. Before Spobik could react, he had already been released by Vital and left for the doctor. The referee yelled, "Wow, Miss Vital is so good." Player Spobik fell to the ground in no time. Whether he can still get up, we will wait and see. This referee seems to be the son of the children's referee. The son inherited his father's career and came here to host the martial arts competition. As soon as the referee finished speaking, Spobik stood up. The audience applauded. "Stand up, stand up." The referee shouted. "Oh, player Spobik is standing up again." It can be seen that his will is very firm. Spobik threw another punch at Vital, and Vital rushed to fight back. He waved his fists and feet again. This time, however, Vital clearly felt the strain. All kinds of gorgeous punches, uppercuts, kicks and sidekicks were thrown out, and Spobik beat them all. The audience were shocked. Unexpectedly, this Spobik is quite durable. Well, yes, not only has his appearance changed, but he has also become stronger. Yes, when I first saw him, I didn't recognize him at all. Soon, Vital knocked Spobik down again. However, in the next second, Spobik stood up again. Vital's pupils trembled. The scary thing is not how strong the opponent is. It was just that I clearly felt that I had defeated him just now, but the opponent kept standing up. Moreover, the strength on the opposite side has been increasing. I was tired from the fight, but the other side was unharmed. Vital felt guilty. It always feels like something is being overlooked. It seems that his strength did not increase out of thin air. As for what happened, before Vital could figure it out, the other party rushed forward again. The referee yelled, "Spobik is standing up again, what an amazing amount of willpower." Vital swung his fists and kicks again, knocked Spobik off balance, and then kicked him hard, kicking him to the ground again. The referee also began to praise Vital. As expected of a genius fighting girl 303, even a strong man like Spobby is no match for her. Yes, Vital, Chi-Chi, that girl seems to be Gohan's classmate. Boulma asked after seeing Chi-Chi cheering her on. Well, yes, they were college classmates. Gohan said Vital was a nice little girl. I think it is also good, it matches our Gohan very well. Do you want to help me match it up? Gohan is also old and has reached the age of marriage. Son Goku said. Chi-Chi, don't worry about it. I heard from Gohan that Vital threatened to marry Suhei. The reason why I came here to compete is because I want to win the championship. Take advantage of the moment when Mr. Sumo presents her an award. Let's express my love to Mr. Sumo. Chi-Chi was shocked. What, there is such a thing? How old are Sumo's children, and they are all married to the 6 of you? How old is Sumo, and still want to marry? Number 21 said angrily, Chi-Chi, don't speak ill of my husband. My husband will always be 18 years old, so it's okay to marry another one. Lan Chi. That's right, let Gohan stop thinking about it. Since she is my husband's fan and still admires my husband, then I must help Vital realize this dream. Chi-Chi was shocked. Oh my god, what's going on with you? Are you Sumo's wife? Why are you still helping him marry a wife? Number 18 said. Whatever we like, my husband completely satisfies us. My husband likes beautiful women, why can't we satisfy my husband's wish and give him more marriages? Yulin. That's right, in ancient times, if a regular wife didn't give her husband a concubine, she would be looked down upon. Yulin often wears a cheongsam, which has inherited the customs and culture of the ancients well. You. Chi-Chi gasped and nearly fainted. 98 Supreme Kai, are you pretending in front of me? As the battle continued, there were several weak cheers from the audience. In an instant, there was another voice of contempt. What? The martial arts competition with Miss Su Ning is far from exciting. Is this really a martial arts competition for the adult group? Oh, the hero sees the same thing, so you feel the same way. Isn't that right? I just watched the fierce martial arts competition between Su Ning and Mr. Su. The martial arts competition of the adult group is just like children's playhouse. It's really boring. However, for a little girl like Vital to defeat a big man like Spobik, it would be considered a miracle in previous years. Yeah, what I said is true, but unfortunately, Mr. Sumo and her daughter, our horizons have been raised too much. Spobik fell down again, but before the referee counted down, Spobik stood up again. Now, the audience was not calm for a moment. What happened? He stood up again. How many times has this happened? The referee also said incredulously, oh, player Spobik has stood up again. Although Spobik was beaten frequently, his bursting muscles, tall figure, and panting appearance still gave people a full sense of oppression. This game is really exciting. Under Vital's fierce attack, Spobik seems to be uninjured. Yeah, how did Spobik become so strong? I knew him before, but I didn't think he could be so powerful. It seems that he changed himself in one day. Well, I think so too. Look at the letter M on his head, what does it mean? I don't remember it in the morning. Son Goku and Vegeta saw the fight between the two, which was quite boring at first, so they didn't take it seriously. But seeing Spobik's unusual reaction, he suddenly felt that things were not that simple. Both of them stared cautiously at the ring. Spobik charged again, heading for Vital. Vital scolded softly. It's really pestering. After finishing speaking, he flew forward and kicked Spobby out. Taking advantage of the other party's unresponsiveness, Vital rushed forward with lightning speed, his fists raging on Spobik's chest like a machine gun. In an instant, Spobik screamed again and again. This beating was more severe than before. The audience also breathed a sigh of relief. Yeah, it's over, Vital won. It's over, that guy, because he resisted the beating. The audience also gave a sincere applause for the little girl. Great, excellent, Miss Vital. Vital rested his hands on his knees, panting heavily. Spobik fell to the ground. The referee shouted loudly. Sure enough, Ms. Vital's repeated attacks finally produced results. Now, no matter how good Spobik is, it's impossible. Before he finished speaking, Spobik twisted his figure again and stood up again. The audience was shocked. Vital suddenly saw Spobik's cruel smile, and couldn't help trembling in his heart. Spobik rushed up again, and Vital also punched up. The situation was reversed, and Vital was sent flying by Spobik and fell heavily to the ground. The arena was silent. Son Goku kept his eyes on the ring and said, I think she'd better abstain. There's a problem on the other side. Keelan was surprised, but she has always been in the upper hand. Vegeta shook his head. Fortunately, you are still a martial Taoist, so you can't tell who is superior or who is inferior. Vital was exhausted, but Spobik's breath hadn't abated. Kaylin was taken aback, felt it carefully, and said, it really is. Seeing that the situation was not good, Gohan immediately yelled at Vital. Vital, throw in the towel. However, Vital gritted his teeth and shouted, I will never admit defeat before I win the championship and meet Mr. Sumo. After speaking, Vital rushed towards Spobik again. With a smirk on the corner of Spobik's mouth, he punched Vital with his punch the size of a sandbag. Vital's figure dodged quickly and punched Spobik. However, this time there was an accident. With a powerful punch, Spobik didn't move at all, and slapped Vital with a backhand, sending him flying. Oh my god, Miss Vital is going to fall. Miss Vital is about to lose. Suddenly, Vital's body floated up. What? Miss Vital also knows flying technique? Bravo! The referee yelled. Amazing, Miss Vital is flying. Son Goku frowned. It's a good thing for her to fall down now. No matter how I look at it, I think that guy Spobik is not simple. He obviously suffered such serious injuries, but he was completely unaffected. It's like the body isn't his. Gohan asked curiously. The body is not his, how do you say that? I can't figure it out now. After Vital flew up, he kicked Spobik hard. Crack. Spobik's face was turned backwards, with a broken neck. Everyone gasped. Oh, Vital is too violent, Spobik's neck is broken, call the doctor quickly. The neck is twisted like that, dead. My god, did you kill someone? Children turn their heads away and cannot look. Seeing this scene, Vital's eyes were already full of panic, and he knelt down on the ring powerlessly. The referee sighed deeply and announced loudly, unfortunately, Ms. Vital accidentally killed her opponent and forfeited the qualification for the competition. However, the next second, Spobik stood up again. With a forceful break with both hands, the head rotated 180 degrees, and the face was restored to the front again. Such a weird scene made the audience on the field feel horrified. It's terrible, what did that guy do, is he a human? The referee yelled. It's terrible, player Spobic has recovered again, how could this happen? Vital broke out in cold sweat, chilled, and horrified. This guy, is he human? Her lips couldn't help trembling. Just as Spobic rushed towards Vital, a figure with his back to the audience flickered to the two officials. He shouted loudly. This game, Vital admits defeat. What? Who is he? Who dares to interfere with the tournament? It's too presumptuous, who does he think he is? Come down for me. That's right, I will never forgive the guy who ruins the tournament. However, I was so scared by Spobic's actions just now, and I also hope that this battle will end soon. Why didn't Vital take the initiative to admit defeat? Yeah, it's all like this, she still doesn't understand, is this fighting with some kind of monster? The referee immediately said, Sir, please don't interfere with the tournament. However, when the referee saw the face of the person blocking the tournament, he took a deep breath. Mr. Sumo. It was Sumo who stopped the competition. He turned his head and faced everyone. Everyone was shocked. It's really Mr. Sumo. Why did Mr. Sumo stop this tournament? Yeah, could it be that Mr. Sumo noticed something? Husband Su-hei, I love you, I will support whatever you do. Yes, what Mr. Hay does is right. Vital throws in the towel, I decide for her. Sumo. Seeing that it was Sumo who blocked the competition, he started to support Susai indiscriminately. Who said just now that you will never forgive the guy who hinders the tournament? I just said that the guy is so handsome, so it's Mr. Sumo. Ha, misunderstanding, except for Su Li. Vital, who was kneeling on the ground, also looked up and saw Sumo. That face can only be seen on TV, the ultimate dream of thousands of girls. Although I blocked my martial arts competition today. However, Vital's goal is to meet Mr. Sumo, her eyes blurred with excitement. Mr. Sumo, is it really you? Sumo nodded. It's me, Vital, you admit defeat, you can't win. Vital shook his head. No, I want to defeat Fahai and meet you. Sumo smiled lightly, making Vital feel like a spring breeze. Didn't you see me now? Vital said. I won't throw in the towel unless you agree to treat me to dinner. Sumo's pupils flashed. The little girl is still playing tricks with me? I don't know if this is a trick I've been playing badly for years. However, Sumo, as an absolute gentleman, how could he refuse a girl's request? Sumo smiled lightly. Okay, I promise you, but I have to wait a few days, I'm afraid I don't have time these days. Vital said again. Then Mr. Sumo, please leave your phone number. I'm afraid you are too busy to forget, and I will remind you when the time comes. Good, soon. Sumo left a phone call for Vital, and Vital was so satisfied that he jumped out of the ring happily like a free-flying bird. The referee immediately announced. Vital jumped off the ring, and Spobic wins this competition. Then, the referee walked towards Mr. Sumo again. Excuse me, Mr. Su, why do you want to prevent Vital and Spobic from fighting? Sumo shook his head and counted. I don't just want to stop their martial arts competition, but I want to stop this world's #1 martial arts. This world's #1 martial arts meeting, cancel it. What? Not only the referee was stunned, but even the audience on the court was shocked. What's the situation? Mr. Su wants to stop this martial arts meeting, what is he going to do? It's so easy to hold a tournament, why cancel it? Why did Mr. Sumo do this? That's right, why should you cancel the good ones? Husband Sumo is right, no matter what he does, this tournament should be cancelled. Yes, what Mr. Su said is correct. Organizers, hurry up and listen to what my husband, Sumo, cancel the competition quickly, we won't watch it. The referee immediately asked, Mr. Sumo, can you tell me why you stopped the game? Sumo glanced at the tens of thousands of spectators on the audience stage. Shouted to everyone. Hi everyone, I'm Sumo, Nuo Jiao, I'm sorry to disturb everyone's interest in watching the game. Some reasons are inconvenient to tell you in detail. I can only say that there is a catastrophe slowly descending on the earth. If you can trust me, go home. What, could it be that Mr. Sumo? What did you find? To make Mr. Sumo so cautious, there must be stronger enemies coming to Earth. Let's all listen to what Mr. Sumo said, and hurry back. Yes, everything Mr. Sumo says is right. Just when everyone was about to leave, a figure walked from the auditorium to the ring. There is an evil smile on the corner of his mouth, and he has the posture of a superior. Number 21 at the bottom saw his figure, and his teeth started to itch with anger. Secretly said, damn it, isn't this Supreme Kaio-ken, he dared to come to the bottom? If he didn't meddle in his own business and die in the future Lord gods of destruction Beerus wouldn't die too. Supreme Kai walked in front of Sumo, with the corners of his mouth always raised. Said, are you Sumo, the guardian of the earth? Unexpectedly, you can sense what is about to happen, and you really have 2 tricks. However, I still need to use Spobage to find the evil magician Babidi, so. Supreme Kai raised his voice and shouted, can't cancel the game. As soon as the words fell, the aura from Supreme Kai's body came out, and Sumo sensed the huge pressure he deliberately released. Supreme Kai still looked at Sumo with a smile on his face. Sumo was very displeased with his expression and said disdainfully, "What, Supreme Kai, put your breath on me, are you pretending in front of me?" 99 Let the daughter-in-law run. First, Sumo follows Sun Bei to find Babidi. Hearing Sumo reveal his identity, Supreme Kai froze for a moment. How did he know my identity? Moreover, knowing my identity, you still treat me so disrespectfully. Who is this Sumo? Before Supreme Kai could say anything, the audience in the audience was not happy. Who is that person? How dare he obstruct Mr. Sumo's decision? That's right, you dare to stop Mr. Sumo, get out of here. No matter who it is, they can't stop Mr. Su. That white-haired boy, get out of here. After speaking, someone unexpectedly threw leaves and garbage at Supreme Kai. In an instant, Supreme Kai couldn't hold his face. Jebet immediately teleported to the competition ring and shouted at Sumo. Sumo, don't mess around, we are not enemies. We can come here entirely for the safety of the earth, and even the safety of the universe. Sumo's eyes flashed, and he released his aura towards the two of them. Sumo's breath was too scary, Jebet and Supreme Kai were sweating instantly, and even took a step back to relieve the pressure. Supreme Kai expected that this was hitting an iron plate, but he didn't expect the Saiyans on Earth to be so powerful. Seemingly aware of Sumo's terrifying power, Supreme Kai also calmed down. Said, "My approach is a bit presumptuous, I didn't expect you to have such a strong power, it completely exceeded my expectations. I apologize to you for what happened just now, however, in order to draw out Babidi, the fight must continue." Saying this on the mouth, the heart has already been turned upside down. I am a Supreme Kai, but I am so scared that I can't move by the breath of a human being. What a shame. How could Sumo not know that he wanted to control Son Gohan with superpowers, and then let Spabich and his brother absorb the energy? Then follow them. 327 Sumo originally wanted to interrupt the martial arts meeting, but he had already recorded Spabich's breath. After all, he wanted to go back, and he found an instant transmission. How could it be so troublesome? But on second thought, without Gohan's energy, how many people would have to be absorbed to fill it up? I can't keep chasing the breath of that silly guy, can I? Anyway, if Son Gohan loses some energy, he won't lose too much, let alone have nothing to do with himself. There is no other good way to find Babidi for the time being, so he simply nodded. All right. Thank you for your cooperation. Supreme Kai and Jabiter wiped the sweat from their brows. Then, Sumo raised his hands towards the auditorium, making everyone stop. Everyone, I'm sorry, I was a little surprised, let's continue the game. Sumo thought about it, if Kid Buu appeared, even if he fled to Tianya Cape, the creatures on the earth would inevitably die. If there is an accident, there is no way to save all the people on earth, so let the daughters-in-law run away first to avoid the limelight. After speaking, Sumo returned to the auditorium seat beside Boulma. Boulma, give you low. What's the matter, husband? A powerful guy will appear in the past few days, and he may blow up the earth. You drive the universe ship, take everyone and the children on an interstellar tour. By the way, keep my share when the meal is served, and I will go back and forth with instant transmission at any time. Number 21 was taken aback, and then gave Sumo a thumbs up. Honey, you did a good job of planning for a rainy day. Still, are you going to face Majin Buu alone? How about I face it with my husband? With Majin Buu, I thought I could be of some help too. Sumo smiled lightly, shook his head and said, it's not necessary, there's Son Goku and Vegeta too. On the 21 stone, don't stay on Earth anymore. You follow everyone and protect them. Your safety is the most important thing. If the Earth is in any danger, I can't have a springboard to jump off here. Sumo's arrangement is well done, a typical dead Taoist friend never dies poor. He doesn't have the consciousness to live and die with people all over the world. The children also understand that even the Cell can directly bomb the Earth, not to mention the legendary Majin Buu. Bulma nodded. Honey, don't worry, I will definitely take them away from the Earth. That's good. You all go. The universal capsule of the universe ship is in the nightstand. Suddenly, Yulin asked, Honey, that Vidal loves you, do you know that? What? Sumo suddenly thought of the matter that Vidal asked him to treat him to dinner just now. Didn't expect even them to know. Bulma said, Vidal, she likes you, how about we take her away too? I see, then you can figure it out. Bulma smiled sweetly. Alright, husband, wait for the good news. After speaking, the girls gave Sumo a sweet kiss on the face and they ran away together. Moments later, Gohan turns into a supervillain. Spabich successfully drained his energy and Son Gohan passed out. The two carried most of the energy in the tank and flew towards Babidi's spaceship. Gohan didn't have many opportunities to practice in this life, and Yuan didn't reach the level of Super Second. But there are still super level ones. Even if the energy is not full, the harvest is already very good compared to before. Both of them had thought about how Babidi would reward them. Supreme Kai, Son Goku, Sumo, Piccolo, Vegeta and Kaiwang Shendu followed closely. Spabich's flying speed is not fast, so the few of them will not fly too fast. While flying, we chatted. Supreme Kai introduced the horror of Majin Buu, and everyone was amazed. Piccolo asked curiously, so, the Majin Buu you mentioned is now sealed in a certain corner of the earth? That's right, the only one who can break this seal is the magician Babidi. I was relieved, but recently we got a message. It is said that the magician Babidi gave birth to a child, and this child has come to the earth. Goku asks, that's him controlling Yamu and Spo, Cad, Beach right? Yes, his name is Babidi. He is a very evil guy like my father. Goku said, in other words, just don't bring Majin Buu back to life. Exactly. To prevent Majin Buu from being revived, the only way is to defeat Majin Buu, Supreme Kai said. Is this guy named Babidi very powerful? Well, although he is not a warrior, he can use some terrifying spells. If you really want to talk about his strength, it's nothing to be afraid of. Because his father Babidi is like that. For example, Babidi can control and use people like Spobik and Yamu who have evil thoughts in their hearts. People with evil intentions, as long as they do not approach them, there is no danger. Vegeta flew silently, generally thinking about the scene on the ring just now. Spobik was beaten like that, and he was able to continue fighting. If he could acquire that ability, it might be a breeze to defeat Su Li. However, this thought just flashed, and he was strangled to death in an instant. Vegeta is not a guy who can be manipulated by others, and he has shown his rebellious qualities since Frieza. By the way, Nappa Biddy controls Spobage and they absorb Gohan's energy, isn't it just to revive Majin Buu? Supreme Kai nodded. Exactly, Jabbit said, they need to collect pure energy. Gohan becomes Super Saiyan, which is their dream goal. Master Supreme Kai and I came to Earth just because we knew Babidi's purpose. Because we want to know where the hell Babidi is now. After we have been to 2 planets, we have explored around. But after going to those places, I didn't see Majin Buu's sealed dome at all. It appears to have been moved elsewhere. Supreme Kai also continued. He is very cunning, so we have to do something wrong. Sorry, everyone. They're starting to land, stop talking, Sumo reminded. Several people lowered their figures one after another, hiding behind the rocks and watching Spobage and the others land. Strange, there's nothing here? Goku asked curiously. Supreme Kai said. Guys, please keep your Kai to a minimum, okay? After being teased by Sumo once, the tone of Ghost King God is obviously different from when he came. Goku looked around and said, the ground here doesn't seem right, it looks like someone has dug it. Jabiter said angrily, so that's it, that Babidi actually hid the spaceship underground. No wonder we couldn't find it no matter how hard we looked. Son Goku said, yeah, even if you know the location, it's the same as digging a treasure map. If you don't know the exact coordinates and don't know the depth, it's not so easy to find. Sweat broke out on Supreme Kai's forehead and he said, it seems that when we came to Earth, Babidi had already noticed us. Otherwise, the boat would not be hidden immediately. Piccolo said, then we have to attack quickly or the energy they stole from Gohan revives that Majin Buu. Don't mess around, that person is not Babidi, let's see when the time comes. Just at this moment, Babidi and Dapula came out. Supreme Kai and Jebbit were taken aback for a moment. What, how could it be Dabra, the king of the demon world? That Babidi guy, he even joined forces with Impra. Goku excitedly said, is the tall one Dabra, is he very powerful? Sweat dripped down Supreme Kai's cheeks. Of course he is powerful, he is the king of the dark demon world. Sumo smiled lightly. It's not that bad actually, Goku, I think you can kill him easily. Really, then I'm on, Vegeta said angrily. Kakarot, why do you go, it's my law to go. Don't bother, he's strong, Supreme Kai roared. However, it was this sentence that made Dabra discover it. Who? Sumo, Son Goku, and Vegeta shrugged and looked at Supreme Kai. Your voice is too loud. You, Supreme Kai was almost suffocated internally. 100 husband is too considerate, I helped him tie up Vital. Anyway, it has been discovered and several people jumped out. Babidi laughed and said, ha 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 ha, you don't think I didn't know that you all followed me? I am the great magician Babidi, what can escape my discernment? Dabura, kill them. The king of Kai who even killed my father, Shendu, is here. Dabura looked confidently at Sumo and his group. Lord Babidi, although the energy of Supreme Kai and Jebiti cannot be used, the energy of these 3 people should not be underestimated. As long as we can absorb their energy, it can provide a lot of help for Majin Buu's resurrection. Hey, I didn't expect that Majin Buu would be resurrected so soon, so you lead them into the universe ship, so that you can confirm that Majin Buu can absorb energy. See Babidi and Dabra are still whispering. Son Goku yelled at Dapper behind Babidi. Hey, are you the king of the demon world, come and fight with me. Vegeta said angrily, Kakarot, I'll come first, I'll come first. I'll come first. The two fought directly. Sumo sighed, you two guess the game. Good idea. After speaking, the two really started rock paper scissors. Dabra was taken aback. Even the World King Shendu began to regret bringing them here. You guys should go together, Dabra is very strong. The two ignored him at all and continued to guess punches. After a few rock paper scissors, Goku sighed in disappointment. What a pity, Vegeta, you won. Vegeta rolled up his sleeves and flew towards Dabra. Hey, what king of the demon world, come here and die. Sumo reminded. Vegeta, watch out for his saliva, if you touch it, it will turn into stone. Supreme Kai's pupils shrank. How would he know? Vegeta smiled faintly. This is easy. After speaking, Vegeta punched Dabra. Sumo's house. The children are packing up. Boomer asked. On the 21 stone, Majin Buu appeared. Is it really that dangerous? My husband actually let us take a spaceship to escape. Number 21 nodded. The Boo that just appeared is not so scary, but Kid Boo is a pure evil body, which directly destroys the Earth when it is born. In the future, the Earth was blown up by him once, and later he used the Dragon Ball to restore the Earth and revive everyone. Number 18. Husband, can they beat Majin Buu? In the future, although it took some effort, he was finally killed. Don't be afraid, I still can't see through my husband's strength, so I should definitely win against him. And, I've already taught Son Goku how to fit together, let them figure it out. It's just that my husband probably didn't have the confidence to keep so many people on Earth, so he let us temporarily avoid the limelight. Quote. Oh, so that's the case, my husband is really considerate and considerate. Well, my husband is the best husband in the world. That Son Goku and Vegeta, whenever something happened, their minds were full of fights, and they didn't know how to settle Chi-Chi and Polly first. Quote. Wendy. Yeah, I also think that marrying your husband is the most correct thing in your life. Yulin suddenly said. My husband thinks about us in everything, and we can't forget about my husband. That vital, shall I go get her? On the 18th, Yulin was interrupted and said, let me go. My husband always spoils me, and I feel embarrassed. I finally had the chance to do something for my husband. If that vital resists, I will tie her up. Boulma smiled lightly. Well, that's good. On the 18th, I am optimistic about you. After speaking, number 18 flew away. When Vital heard that number 18 wanted to take her to see Sumo, he didn't hesitate at all, and directly agreed to no 18's request. More than an hour later, Vital arrived. Everyone stepped on the spaceship and flew directly to the universe. Vital asked curiously. Hey, where is Mr. Sumo? Where are you taking me? Ah, you say Sumo, he's going to write a really tough guy fight on Earth. We are afraid that the Earth will affect us, so let us go to the universe to avoid the limelight. But don't worry, he should be back when it's time for dinner. What? It's so great that Mr. Su is going to fight to protect the Earth again. But Vital glanced at the spaceship and the scenery outside the window, and was instantly puzzled. But we have already entered space, how will Mr. Sumo get in? On the 18th, he said, my husband will use instant transmission, they sense our breath and come here directly. By the way, don't call me Mr. Sumo anymore, just call me husband or sir. Quote. Hearing this, Vital's face turned red. Did they tie me up to be Su Li's daughter-in-law? Although it seems to be forced, why do I feel so excited? Dapra and Vegeta fought for several rounds. Although Vegeta was missed, Emperor's saliva attack was expected to hit Piccolo who was watching the battle. In an instant Piccolo was turned to stone. Dabra laughed and said, you guys should go back, no one can disobey Lord Babidi. After speaking, Emperor flew into the third part of the spaceship. Supreme Kai was shocked. Oops, don't let you be careless, have you been recruited? Don't touch him, or you won't be able to recover. Son Goku said. Hey, that Dapra has gone to the universe ship, let's follow. Hey, wait a moment, you must not fall into the enemy's trap. If you enter the enemy's universe ship, you will be fooled by him. I think we'd better stay here and see what's going on. Quote. Son Goku said. But, we can't ignore Piccolo, can we? After speaking, Son Goku flew in directly. Vegeta said. I'm sorry, we are short-tempered and not used to waiting quietly. Vegeta followed and went in too. Supreme Kai watched several people directly break into the enemy's trap, and said angrily, I can't stand them. Then followed. Soon, a group of people entered the empty spaceship. Yo, Supreme Kai, didn't you check the situation, why are you here? Cautiously said. I will come down because you guys are really messing around. This spaceship, as long as it enters, there is no way to get out. Unless we can defeat the wizard Babidi. Quote. Son Goku laughed. Oh, then we just need to defeat the magician Babidi, isn't it all right? Supreme Kai and Jebet choked on Goku's seemingly innocent words for a moment. Both Vegeta and Sumo smiled. This Supreme Kai is indeed rare and strange. Vegeta said. If it doesn't work, I'll tear up the universe ship. Supreme Kai Shin was shocked, and hurriedly said. Absolutely not, if you are too stimulated, Majin Buu will definitely be resurrected. You guys really underestimated the power of magician Babidi and Majin Buu. Although Majin Buu has not absorbed full power yet, he can still kill us. Asking for flowers. Moreover, he still has the energy to destroy the Earth for a short time. Sumo. It's okay, I'm fine. Goku was taken aback. What did you arrange? I asked my wives and children to travel to the universe. I don't lose if the Earth blows up. Son Goku. Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai swallowed. You are really talented. Anyway, don't underestimate the enemy. Sumo shook his head. Supreme Kai, I don't think you underestimated us, but underestimated us too much. Even if that Majin Buu is fully revived, it's nothing special. Quote. Supreme Kai didn't want to talk anymore. After exchanging a few words at the Martial Arts Association, he realized that these Earthlings were too crazy. Vegeta looked around and said, but having said that, this room is really deserted. In the main control room. Who asked Babidi for instructions? Master Babidi, can I play now? Well, you have been waiting for a long time, then get energy from them. Yes, this matter is on me. After finishing speaking, Pei Pei walked to the first floor and met Sumo and his group. 0. That's great, how dare you come in? This is the first floor. If you want to pass through here and find Master Babidi, you have to go through several floors. As for the opponent on the first floor, it's me, Ba Ba. Let your little lives end here. Goku laughed. As that's so, I think, it shouldn't be like this. Son Goku, Vegeta and Sumo looked at each other. Vegeta, it was you who called just now, this time it's my turn. Son Goku said. That won't work, he ran away before I finished beating him, so I have to restart. Okay, who will go first? Or else, let's guess punches. Sumo, you two come first. Supreme Kai said. The powerful warrior Babidi found from the universe, you still go together. However, the three ignored Supreme Kai, putting his face on the ground again and stomping hard. Hearing Sumo's resignation, Son Goku said, okay, then Vegeta, let's play the game. After finishing speaking, the two guessed fists. Supreme Kai has run out of words. In just one round of rock paper scissors, Vegeta won. Son Goku said, oh, it's you again, Vegeta, you're lucky. Haha, of course, this opponent is handed over to me. Supreme Kai said in surprise, you really have to deal with him alone. Of course, I am enough to deal with that kind of stuff. Supreme Kai frowned. I really don't understand you. Sure enough, Saiyan regards fighting as fun, and they are really a warlike nation. Pooh looked at a few people and laughed loudly. He, Master Babidi told me to be careful with you, but they are all idiots. Vegeta crossed his arms and said to him, I think you should be the real idiot. What did you say? He came to Earth before the investigation was clear. Don't you know that the strongest person in this universe is on Earth? He smiled and said, the universe is the strongest on Earth. Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter. After finishing speaking, Pei Pei's figure began to flicker at a very high speed, as if showing off his speed. Vegeta's figure flashed, and he cast it at a speed faster than him, hitting Ba Ba hard. In an instant, the figure of Pei Pei stopped, spit out white liquid, knelt down on the ground, panting heavily. Supreme Kai was taken aback again. You actually hit people with one move. 101 The power of crushing, Supreme Kai is frequently beaten in the face. Son Goku looked at Supreme Kai's shocked expression and said, look, Sumo is right, you just underestimate us. Vegeta is very strong, and he doesn't need to transform to deal with this kind of guy. Quote. Ba Ba raised his head, unbelief and evil attacked again. His proud speed was like a tortoise in front of Vegeta. Vegeta kicked him casually and kicked him out again. Son Goku exclaimed. It seems that Vegeta has been practicing hard for the past few years, and he is much stronger than before. Babidi in the background said angrily. What is that guy doing? As long as I can make him have wounds, I can collect energy. Dabra said. Ha, Pei, maybe you underestimated the enemy. Really? By the way, where is the best place to fight? It's a planet with super high gravity. Is it a high gravity planet? That's good. After finishing speaking, Babidi chanted a spell and cast magic, instantly changing the environment in the space Sumo and the others were in. In a blink of an eye, the scene where several people were located changed to a planet in the Red Land. Goku was surprised. What happened? What happened? Supreme Kai said again. It's Babidi's fault, he changed the environment with magic. I think this is the most favorable combat environment for that fighter. Goku laughed. Oh, that would be interesting. However, in this case, Vegeta will. 260. Supreme Kai is still worried about Vegeta. Son Goku continued without changing his face. Okay, you'll know it after you look. At this time, Pei Pei stood up, laughed loudly and said, hey, idiot, you won't be able to be proud for long. This is a high-gravity planet, and I grew up on this planet. The gravity here is 10 times that of the Earth, I want to see if you can stand this environment. Quote. Hearing this, the corner of Vegeta's mouth curled into a sneer. Just 10 times. I'm afraid you don't know, I usually practice under the gravity hundreds to thousands of times, right? Finally, it's finally my turn, Vegeta pretend. Unfortunately, the opponent is a rookie. Vegeta smiled and said, I see, but it's only 10 times the gravity, and I don't feel anything at all. Pei Pei said angrily. Big words are not ashamed. After finishing speaking, Pei Pei suddenly rushed towards Vegeta. Luan fists kept blasting towards Vegeta. Vegeta's figure flickered, and he dodged his fist well. Then he punched him in the stomach. Well, with a miserable snort, Pei Pei spat out his saliva again, his eyes were about to burst, and he clutched his chest tightly and gasped for breath. Take out all your strength, if not, then you can die. What? Damn it. Furious, he rushed towards Vegeta again. Vegeta shook his head in disappointment. Only this level, no fun. After speaking, Vegeta pointed his palm back. An energy wave erupted instantly, directly drowning the rushing Ba Ba. The light flashed away, and Pei Pei turned into dust with a scream. HMPH. Babidi only found these rotten goods, I don't think so. Supreme Kai's pupils shook again. How can it be? He actually defeated the demonized warrior with one blow. Son Goku smiled and said, Sir Supreme Kai, don't make a fuss, I've said it all, Vegeta is very strong. After the battle, the scenes where the few people were in changed instantly, and they returned to the universe ship. The entrance to the center of the universe ship opens. The three jumped straight down. Before leaving, Son Goku yelled at Supreme Kai. Hey, Master Supreme Kai, let's go. Supreme Kai woke up from the shock. Originally thought that it was for the people on Earth to cooperate with him to prevent Majin Buu from being born. As a result, he was frequently slapped in the face. Far from his expectation, these Earthlings are so strong. He simply jumped down too. After entering the second floor, it was exactly the same environment. Suddenly, a huge praying mantis monster appeared, and the whole space was darkened. Babidi changed the setting again. The monster shouted. Hey hey hey, this is a dark environment, you can't see it, but I can see it clearly. Supreme Kai blended into the dark environment, terrified. Too bad, this is the end of the universe, where the sun doesn't shine, so it's always dark here. The monster shouted. Hey, I'll eat one first. After finishing speaking, the monster flew towards the three of them directly. Sumo had known this guy's ability for a long time, so he decisively put on sunglasses to surprise him. Solar flare. Shua. A white light instantly enveloped the area. Now, not only Son Goku and Vegeta were invisible, but even that mantis monster was invisible. Vegeta covered his eyes and said angrily, Damn it, what are you doing, Su Fu? It's nothing, it's too dark, it hurts your eyes, I'll turn on the light. Then Sumo saw the big mantis monster with the remaining glow in the air, and directly ejected it with a qigong. Before he could move his claws away from his eyes, he was blasted to pieces by Ki Blast. Damn it, instant kill. Supreme Kai was stunned again. Son Goku reluctantly said, Sumo, didn't you say you can't do it, you stole my enemy. Sumo shrugged. This guy is too weak, you have no experience. Goku touched his chin and said, It seems to be the case, but the next one must be mine. Sumo nodded. That must be. Afterwards, Son Goku looked at the top of the universe ship and asked, Hey, that Babidi, is there a better guy, come one? Supreme Kai no longer knows what emotions to express. From the beginning until now, it has been in a state of constant shock. It's terrible, these three people have always been calm. Just how strong are these three people? I haven't been to Earth for many years, why did such a scary guy appear? It was simply too unacceptable. I am a majestic Supreme Kai, and I am so embarrassed in front of the humans in the lower world one after another. Calm down, you are Supreme Kai, I have never seen such a big storm. Quote. Supreme Kai tried to calm down a bit. The next second, Dabra came out. Supreme Kai was shocked again. Oops, it's Dabra, he has undergone meditation, and his combat power has improved a lot. Unexpectedly, Vegeta and Sumo looked at Supreme Kai like a bumpkin, and he instantly silenced. Son Goku laughed and said, Is it really getting stronger? Great, it's finally my turn this time. After speaking, Son Goku moved his joints and walked directly up. Vegeta and Sumo still looked at Supreme Kai with disgust. Supreme Kai broke the defense. Maid, I seem to be the only one making a fuss here. Dabra laughed loudly and said, Being able to defeat Bai Bai and Yago really has two tricks. It can be said to be a miracle, and it is indeed not simple. However, you stop here. Now let me, Dabra, compete with you. Quote. Vegeta taunted. You, the number one master, came out so soon, so that old guy Babidi is also in a hurry, right? Dabra still had a confident smile on his face, and said, I think you guys should stop talking nonsense, and come here quickly if you have the guts. It's best to go all three together. Son Goku laughed. No, I'll fight with you. What did you say? Although there were three people, but only one person came out to fight, Dabra was a little unbelievable. He didn't understand Saiyan's waves at all, and their urgent desire to fight. Son Goku said, This place is too narrow, give me a wider place to play. Dabra was furious. Damn it, how dare you look down on me, Dabra. After speaking, Dabra assumed a fighting posture. At this moment, Babidi's voice came to Dapula's mind. Wait a minute, Dabra. In order for Majin Buu to be fully revived, it is not good for your fights to cause damage to the universe ship. I think you should find another place to fight. Yes, I understand. So, where is it good? I think it's okay to give them a discount. Just choose a planet similar to Earth. Hey, you are quite confident. In this world, no one can defeat you. Then I will change. After speaking, Babidi cast magic again, changing the environment of the universe ship to a desolate planet. Dabra said with a smile. How about it, do you have nothing to say now? Son Goku was pleasantly surprised to see the environment transform into a wide-open wilderness. Great, don't be too weak. Supreme Kai still reminded. Don't be careless, Son Goku. Son Goku nodded and rushed towards Dabura suddenly. With a big wave of Dabra's hand, an invisible air blade slashed past, instantly cutting a gully in the ground. Son Goku flickered to dodge the attack hastily. Dabra waved his hands wildly again, and countless air blades slashed past. Countless hills were cut off by him. Sweat broke out on Supreme Kai's forehead again. Is Son Goku really okay? However, in the next second, he was slapped in the face again. Son Goku dodged the air blade and flashed to Dabra's side, knocking him out of the hospital with a hard punch. Before Dabra landed, Son Goku flashed out again and blasted him into the sky with a punch. These two punches almost made Dabra faint. Son Goku dunks again, knocking Dabra down to the ground. In an instant, the earth sank into a huge circular pit, setting off bursts of smoke and dust. DAP 2.5 pull just lay there, the joints are a little twisted. The whole move process takes less than a second. What, does this win? Supreme Kai was already taken aback. Vegeta reminded. Be careful, Kakarot, that guy may be as safe as Phobik. Son Goku smiled. Understood, that's simple, just smash him, can't it? It was too late, but soon, Dabra jumped out suddenly. Countless streams of century-old phlegm sprayed towards Son Goku. Son Goku was startled and hurriedly dodged. After dodging countless old phlegm attacks, Dabra was no longer there. What's going on? How did Dabra escape? Son Goku said in surprise. Obviously, you've knocked people off, Vegeta said. Supreme Kai was stunned again. That's Dabra, the king of the demon world, who was helpless in front of Son Goku. Sumo asked. So, how do we go back now? At this moment, Vegeta suddenly felt a sharp pain while clutching his head. Supreme Kai panicked again. Son Goku asked in surprise, King, what's going on? Oops, Babidi must have found out that Vegeta has an evil heart. Wanted to use Vegeta. Vegeta, hold back. Babidi wants to use the evil in your heart now, don't be used by him. 102 Vegeta demonized, challenged Sumo. Sumo still looked at Vegeta curiously. I also began to ponder the specific function of this Babidi in my heart. Vegeta is just too competitive and wants to be the first. It could be used by him. So what would happen if he aroused his evil heart? What is my evil heart? Daily mess. Or go home and have a baby. There should be no need to arouse this kind of desire, right? Supreme Kai saw Vegeta's powerful energy fluctuations, and immediately comforted him. Vegeta, you must overcome the evil desire in your heart, and don't be controlled by him. UB ***************, D, what's the use of talking about it? Ah. Vegeta covered her head and hummed miserably. Backstage Babidi burst into laughter. Very good, next, as long as he draws out his hidden strength, we can go beyond the limit. After speaking, Babidi recited the spell, and the crystal ball began to shine brightly. Vegeta suddenly burst out with red lightning, and his aura continued to grow. Son Goku gasped. What a powerful breath. Seeing Vegeta's energy pouring out, Sumo couldn't help sighing. What a powerful force, Vegeta's arms have become thicker. Suddenly, a letter M appeared between Vegeta's eyebrows. The expression on his face changed from pain to a ferocious smile. Supreme Kai was shocked. Oops, he was controlled. Could it be that Babidi intends to let us kill each other? The venue changed in an instant, and in an instant, several people came to the scene of the world's #1 martial arts meeting. It's just that Su stopped the contest before. Unexpectedly, it stopped, and there was no one on the field. Just at this moment, Babidi's voice came out. Ha 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 ha, you guys are finished, Vegeta is already under my control. 22 Supreme Kai's face was already livid. Sumo smiled and said, Babidi, you should try first, can you control him to make it work? Babidi's voice echoed in the air again. Vegeta, take all their energy for me, and kill them. Vegeta didn't give face directly, and said angrily, don't be so wordy, I only have one goal, to defeat Su Dong. As for other people, it has nothing to do with me. Quote. Sumo was taken aback, why did Vegeta's target change? I didn't mess with you much, did I? Babidi in the main control room was also stunned. What? How could this kind of thing happen? It seems that I haven't completely accepted my control. This is the first time this has happened. Vegeta has maintained his Super Saiyan 2 transformation, and points the finger at Sumo. Sumo asked. Hey, Vegeta, your goal is wrong, don't you most want to defeat Son Goku? Son Goku also asked, Vegeta, what do you want? With an evil smile on the corner of his mouth, Vegeta said to Sumo. What Majin Buu, Babidi, I have no interest, I just want to beat you. As for Kakarot, I've already surpassed him. Quote. Sumo raised his brows, it seems that trying to keep a low profile is still too aggressive, Vegeta's Son Goku's hatred has shifted. Since you want to fight with me, then come. After finishing speaking, Sumo didn't ink any ink marks, and directly transformed into Super 2. Supreme Kai blocked again. No, you can't fight, your energy is too great, that will revive Majin Buu. Vegeta glared at Supreme Kai fiercely, and shouted, people who have nothing to do with it, go away, or I will kill you. Supreme Kai's legs went limp in an instant. Ma Dan, these earthlings disrespect God too much. Son Goku asked, I see, you were intentionally controlled by Babidi in order to fight Sumo. Just stupid. Vegeta was furious. Kakarot, how dare you call me stupid? This matter is everything to me, as for Majin Buu, that's none of my business. Over the years, I practiced hard and was surpassed by Sumo every time. Although we are both Saiyan, but I am the Prince of Saiyan, and he is just a mixed blood. But he can always surpass me, I am not reconciled. As the Prince of Saiyan, the thing I am most proud of is my strength. But that guy, who will give birth to a baby tomorrow, but his strength will always overwhelm me. Even you can occasionally surpass me, I am not reconciled. I can't stand this kind of thing, you understand. Sumo waved his hand and said, okay, I understand, let's go to war. The real thing. Son Goku shouted. Wait, although there is no one around, but this is the Budokai site. Your energy fluctuations are too big, and the scope of the impact must not be limited to here. Babidi, give us another place. Supreme Kai didn't know what to think of, and finally mustered up the courage to stand directly between Sumo and Vegeta. If you want to fight, first defeat me, Supreme Kai. Boom. Sumo blasted him out with a gas bomb, but did not hurt him. You are Supreme Kai, fighting is not your forte, so don't meddle in things you shouldn't do in the future. Supreme Kai froze on the ground and didn't get up again. For a moment, changed. Babidi was still very caring, and when the scene changed, Sumo and Vegeta came to a desolate Gobi desert in an instant. Sumo stretched his wrist and said with a smile, Vegeta, actually, I also want to fight with you. I have been stuck in the bottleneck for the past few years and have not improved at all. Vegeta said angrily again, you're so bad every day, you still have such a strong strength, and you still want to improve, you're thinking about cooking. Sumo nodded. Yes, Vegeta, you are right, if you want to improve, you still need to improve in battle. Come on, have a fight. I'll try to see if I can reach a higher threshold. Hearing Sumo's beating words, the corners of Vegeta's mouth twitched again. Supreme Kai got up and patted Shen Wang on his butt. Said, in that case, let's fight, Son Goku and I will destroy the entrance and find Dapra. Even if the energy of your battles can revive Majin Buu, there is nothing you can do about it. Otherwise, he will always absorb your injured energy zone. Instead of letting Majin Buu absorb all of your energy, do your best. With any luck, we might be able to prevent Majin Buu from being resurrected. A voice came from Babidi. What, trying to stop me from bringing Majin Buu back to life? Vegeta, go and kill that person who got in the way. Suddenly, a powerful bolt of lightning penetrated into Vegeta's brain. Vegeta felt pain instantly, and his whole body began to twitch. Supreme Kai said in amazement. What, it's Babidi's evil spell again. However, even though the mark between Vegeta's brows kept shining, Vegeta stubbornly resisted. He raised his head and said, Babidi, as I said, I won't go. Babidi ordered again. What, I repeat, kill Supreme Kai. Vegeta said angrily. Stop talking, Babidi, let me tell you, I am the Saiyan Prince with the highest self-esteem. Don't treat me as a servant who is at your disposal. Although my body and mind are controlled by you, my self-esteem remains the same. Quote. Vegeta yelled loudly, breath surged, and instantly wiped away the order. Supreme Kai was shocked again. It's unbelievable that someone can resist Babidi's orders after being controlled by him. Sumo already knew it well. So let him accept selling his soul. It's just a little accident, he didn't go to Son Goku to single out, but he found himself. I have plugins, you can't compare. From now on, I will try to keep a low profile and behave similarly to you. From now on, you will do the dirty work, and you will have to rely on you to get beaten. Then Sumo looked at Vegeta. Vegeta also looked at Sumo. The two looked at each other, full of fighting spirit. Let's start. Sumo punched Vegeta hard. With an evil smile on the corner of Vegeta's mouth, he raised his arm to block Sumo's attack, and punched Sumo with a punch. Bang 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 bang. The two collided instantly. Move with a ruthless hand, punching to the flesh. Sumo felt a little numbness in his arms, and was also very surprised. Unexpectedly, he was already so strong. Almost catching up with half of his own strength. You know, my talent has risen from 40,000 to 100,000 in the past few years, and my combat power has increased from 100 million to 600 million by relying on natural growth. After Super 2's transformation, it will be 60 billion battle calendars. Vegeta relies on his talent that is at least dozens of times lower than his own, coupled with hard training. Unexpectedly reached this height. Now including Babidi's stimulation increase, it is estimated that his combat power is at least 40 billion. Or even higher. Sumo couldn't help giving him a thumbs up secretly. It's really thick enough. If Su Ning hadn't been trained by Piccolo for 2 years, she would have increased her fighting power by 100 million. Then his basic combat power is only 100 million higher than him. It was so dangerous that he almost caught up with him. It seems that I have to curl up a bit, and I have to continue to marry a wife and have children. Moreover, not only Su Ning, but even Su Jing should practice. Their talent is almost 10 times that of other children, it is not a waste of talent in martial arts. As long as you practice for a few years, you can add several hundred million basic combat power to yourself. There is another way to quickly increase combat effectiveness. That is to participate in real battles a lot, and you will get a lot of growth. However, there is no danger in studying and practicing at ordinary times, but it is a bit unreasonable to let them participate in real battles. They are just children. Here Sumo and Vegeta played hard. Meanwhile, Supreme Kai took Son Goku to find Babidi. Although the terrain changes, the channel in the center of the spaceship is still there. Son Goku was bold enough to jump straight down. Supreme Kai, ready to die, followed suit. After penetrating through layers of checkpoints, the two saw a huge egg. Babidi and Dabra were standing by. Son Goku asked curiously, is that Majin Buu's egg? Supreme Kai nodded. That's right. Babidi smiled and said, well done, Supreme Kai, my father killer and enemy. Supreme Kai shouted angrily. Babidi, the purpose of my coming is to defeat you and prevent Buu from waking up. Babidi laughed and said, it's not that easy, Impra is still there. Dapper laughed and said, Son Goku, I was careless just now, this time I will completely defeat you. Son Goku put on a fighting stance with a smile on his lips. Then come on. Son Goku played against Dabra, and Supreme Kai knew that his strength was not enough, so he went to fight Babidi. 103 Buu revives, Vegeta rekindles his fighting spirit. Sumo and Vegeta fought against each other with dozens of strokes, and each bounced the distance regardless of the outcome. In order to challenge himself, Vegeta has already sacrificed his soul, Sumo must give him some face. Electricity surged all over Vegeta's body, and his breath was tyrannical. Come on, Sumo, show your strength, or I'll kill you. After speaking, Vegeta blasted towards Sumo with a force that could destroy the world. Sumo also blasted towards Vegeta. Unexpectedly, Vegeta has already risked his life, regardless of his injury, he wants to defeat Su Fu. Putting his face against Sumo's fist, he hit Sumo's chest hard. In a few breaths, Vegeta gained the upper hand, and the suppressed Sumo retreated frequently. Sumo originally planned to play with him, but unexpectedly received a crazy blow from Vegeta. Sumo also became angry. Damn, do you think I'm you? Every time your strength increases, you have to find someone to fight with. Then pretend, and then be beaten severely. Just when Vegeta's raging iron fist came up again, Sumo instantly activated Super Saiyan 3. The hair grew suddenly, the hairline moved, and he became a hero without eyebrows. The terrifying aura fluctuation has doubled, and it can actually increase, but it's not necessary. The surge of powerful aura instantly stopped Vegeta in place. Sumo didn't care about that, he just picked up Vegeta's neck and beat him violently. Bang bang bang, bang bang. A combination of punches made him scream again and again. Vegeta saw that Sumo had changed into a new form, and his anger was instantly detonated. All of a sudden, the full power Gallic was turned on and blasted towards Sumo. Sumo didn't get used to him either, so he went directly behind him and slammed his knee hard, knocking him to the ground. An elbow fell from the sky, which instantly made Vegeta's mouth bleed and healed his fighting ability. Sumo exhaled and looked at his body. He said to Vegeta, I didn't expect that. I actually broke through. Thanks, Vegeta. It's boring if you and I fight again, stop. Vegeta looked at Sumo incredulously, and his heart was already overwhelmed. What the hell, I managed to gain more power by selling my soul. The result was just a fight with Sumo. Sumo actually broke through to a higher form of transformation. Vegeta's mentality collapsed again. The angry Vegeta beat the ground hard, as if he hated the injustice. Gradually, the fighting spirit in Vegeta's eyes gradually dissipated, the letter M on the shoulders also faded. Before Son Goku and Dabra had fought a few rounds, the energy detector in Babidi's hand rang, and he yelled in surprise. Great, Majin Buu is full of energy and can be resurrected. Son Goku's pupils shrank. What, so fast? Supreme Kai gritted his teeth and said, damn it, how is it possible? How could the energy of Sumo and Vegeta be filled all at once? Son Goku said, Sumo's strength is unfathomable, and so is Vegeta. He only used less than 1% of his ability in the battle just now. As long as you transform into a Super Saiyan, your combat power will increase 100 times. So, also normal. Supreme Kai covered his head weakly, and roared unwillingly, how could it have turned into such a bad ending? My predictions were totally wrong. Suddenly, Default Buu's egg sprayed out a lot of pink pride. Dabra and Babidi burst out laughing. Great, it's coming out, Majin Buu is finally coming out. Supreme Kai already knew that there was no way to recover, and shouted at Son Goku, it's broken, let's dance quickly. Goku rubbed the tip of his nose and said, you go away, I want to compete with this Majin Buu. What, you can't be Majin Buu's opponent, you don't know how terrifying the opponent is. Listen, no matter how strong you are, you can't beat Majin Buu. If we stay here, we will die here. Son Goku still had a smile on his face and looked at Jebet. I remember, you should know instant transmission, with Supreme Kai. You don't need to make unnecessary sacrifices. Quote. Supreme Kai roared. You guys, you Saiyans are so crazy that you want to fight Majin Buu. It's really hard to persuade the damned ghost. At this moment, Majin Buu's egg split from the middle. However, the inside was empty. Both Babidi and Dabra were stunned. Supreme Kai and Son Goku also don't know why. Why is it empty? No, it's impossible. Babidi was scared to death. Come out, Majin Buu. Supreme Kai, who was terrified, suddenly smiled when he saw the empty egg. Supreme Kai laughed and said, ha, ha ha ha, good luck. Sorry, Babidi, Majin Buu is dead, he has dried up because of the long seal. It seems that if you inject so much energy into him suddenly, he will die immediately, ha 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 ha. Dabra looked at the lost Babidi, and comforted him, it's okay, Lord Babidi. Even if there is no Majin Buu, there is still me. Besides, Vegeta can still be manipulated by you. Seeing that Majin Buu didn't show up, Supreme Kai suddenly felt that the sky was clear. Son Goku, you deal with Dabra and I deal with Babidi. This time, I'm going to kill him completely. Immediately there will be world peace. Unexpectedly, Son Goku frowned tightly. No, a very powerful aura appeared, and it's still expanding. What the hell are you talking about? Supreme Kai asked. I think, this should be the breath of Majin Buu. Supreme Kai, hurry up. Supreme Kai and Jebet looked up to the sky. A large cloud of pink mist is constantly concentrating. Babidi and Dabra were also taken aback. Ah, that's. How come? Bang! The pink smoke turned into a pink fat man. Majin Buu was born. It's just, how his actions look, how funny. Dabra asked curiously, Lord Babidi, is he Majin Buu? Babidi. No, no idea. Only Supreme Kai has seen Majin Buu. Babidi turned to look at Supreme Kai. I saw that Supreme Kai was already sweating profusely from fright. Goku asked curiously, could it be that he is Majin Buu? Supreme Kai gritted his teeth. Yes, yes. I will never forget that terrifying face. Countless question marks drilled into Son Goku's mind. Is this face scary? I feel very happy. Son Goku said. Majin, I thought it was huge, but it turned out to be like this. Seeing Supreme Kai's bewildered look, Babidi also breathed a sigh of relief. It looks like he is really Majin Buu. Dapra. Majin Buu, is this the ghost? Sensing Majin Buu's breath carefully, Son Goku turned serious. Although his aura is amazing, it doesn't seem to be invincible. Supreme Kai's pupils shrank again. Are you serious? Supreme Kai was frequently slapped in the face by the three of them, Saiyan. Their strength is more than 100 times what they expected, and they are simply incomprehensible. At this time, Son Goku said that it is possible to defeat Majin Buu, and he seems to think that it is not impossible. Son Goku nodded. Yes, I'm going to try with him. Supreme Kai, Jebet, you guys leave now. Let's fight, I can't take care of you. Jebet and Supreme Kai exchanged glances. Be careful. After speaking, Jebet took Supreme Kai, instant transmission and left. Of course, they are still watching over Earth's Majin Buu. It's nothing more than looking through a crystal ball in the world of Supreme Kai. After Sumo beat Vegeta to the ground, he gave him a fairy bean. In an instant, Vegeta recovered from his injury. However, it seems that the mood is not very good. Sumo actually made a breakthrough. He wondered if there was a problem in any link. Sumo comforted. Vegeta, although I made a breakthrough one step earlier, this is a good thing for you. Because you have a new direction. As long as you train well, or be fought. Isn't there hope to break through this realm and achieve this transformation? With the blood of Prince Saiyan, as long as you find the right direction, isn't it easy to break through? Hearing Sumo's words, Vegeta, who was depressed at first, rekindled hope. Yes, I am the Prince of Saiyan. If Sumo can break through, so can I. Even Kakarot breaks through. The kings. Vegeta stood up again. Okay, then fight again. I will try this time, see if I can be transformed. At this moment, Rizal's powerful aura was sensed by the two. The two looked at each other. It must be Majin Buu. Vegeta pondered. Majin Buu, I thought how powerful he would be. It turned out that his battle was only like this. Quote. Sumo nodded. That's right, we were all strong enough to beat hundreds of Frieza back then, and we are all too strong now. I thought Supreme Kai was a very powerful existence. Until I met him today, I didn't expect him to be panic-stricken all the time. Our strength has far exceeded his imagination. Quote. Vegeta clenched his fists tightly, his eyes lit up. Said. Then I won't fight with you, I'm going to challenge Majin Buu, I also want to break through the limit. Sumo raised his fist. Come on. The corner of Vegeta's mouth turned up, and he turned and flew in the direction of Majin Buu. Sumo brushed off the dust from the battle and stretched again. Oh, it's getting late, it's time to go home for dinner. By the way, my daughter-in-law and the others are all traveling. Sumo rested his fingers on the center of his eyebrows and sensed No 21's breath. Suddenly an instant transmission arrives on the bow of the universe ship. 4SB-104 Vital. Sumo, the more I understand you, the more I love you. Babidi finally confirmed the identity of Majin Buu and began to try to communicate with him. Hi, Majin Buu, I am Babidi. I am the son of your creator Babidi. You have been sealed in the egg, and I lifted your seal. Majin Buu. Babidi shouted excitedly, from today, I will be your master. Majin Buu turned his head. Huh, when he saw Boo Boo, Babidi was in a hurry. Hey, what are you doing? Hurry up and say hello to me. I am your master, Majin Buu. Majin Buu suddenly stuck out his tongue at Babidi, which frightened her so much that she slumped on the ground. And Majin Buu laughed out loud seeing his ugly appearance. Seeing Majin Buu's stupid look, Dapper spat. HMPH, what Majin Buu, it turned out to be a fool. Babidi also began to wonder, what is going on? It seems to have failed. We've gone to such lengths to unseal him, only to be a mindless fool. Majin Buu is still jumping up and down like a child. Son Goku was also dumbfounded. A very strong person turned out to be a fool. Son Goku doesn't want to fight an idiot, wouldn't it pull himself to the same level as an idiot? Majin Buu saw that Babidi and Dapper were speaking ill of him, and turned to look at them. Dabra frowned and asked, why, do you want to compete with me Dabra? HMPH, what a fool you were without self-knowledge. Son Goku also suspects that Majin Buu seems to be a failure. In other words, the time of sealing is too long, and the brain is broken. Suddenly, Majin Buu's joyful eyes were filled with anger, and he thrust his fingers towards Dabura. Wow! Dabra let out a miserable snort, and was suddenly kicked out by Majin Buu. It directly smashed into a mountain and sank in the rubble. Majin Buu fluttered his hands excitedly, with a smug smile on his face. Son Goku and Babidi gasped. Babidi was excited. Okay, it's amazing. Majin Buu 973 is simply amazing. He defeated Dabra in one fell swoop. Buu raised his hands again and began to growl. Yo-ho, yo-ho, Son Goku noticed the power of Majin Buu at this time. The moment he attacked Dabura just now, Majin Buu's chi increased explosively. It turned out that this was just his superficial strength. His real strength is hidden very deeply. It is similar to being able to control the breath and hide the bow calendar. Vegeta was startled mid-flight. Just now, what happened just now? He felt that powerful aura, it was Majin Buu's. At that moment just now, the aura increased explosively, reaching an unbelievable level. Vegeta's pupils flickered, and then his eyes became firm again. The road of martial arts never ends. Since number 21 said that I will hold up half the sky in the future, I have always been similar in strength to Sumo in the future. Now I have to work harder, and roll harder. It is possible to surpass Sumo. It will definitely reach that unprecedented height, and reach the realm that has not been reached in the future ahead of time. It will definitely change the direction of the world. Follow the intelligence of the future. Originally, Majin Buu was also defeated, and Vegeta has no reason to be afraid of the opponent who is doomed to fail in the future. Isn't it the fear of hell? Facing me, Saiyan's Prince Vegeta, is nothing more than a tickle. How can you live without dying? How can you go far beyond Sumo and Kakarot? I, Vegeta, am unwilling to be ordinary, unwilling to be second to others. Babidi is still persuasive. Hey, Majin Buu, you have to trust me, I am your new master, you have to trust my words. Giggle. Majin Buu stuck his tongue out at Babidi. Seeing that Majin Buu was still acting like a child, Babidi became anxious. Since persuasion doesn't work, then threaten. This has always been what the wicked do best. Babidi said angrily. Are you going to resist me? CCFI, I read Dad's notes and know the spell to seal you. You don't want to be sealed into the egg again, do you? A drop of sweat dripped from Majin Buu's forehead, and he hurriedly bowed and nodded towards Babidi. Babidi laughed and said, ha 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 ha, that's right, Majin Buu. Just when Babidi was lucky enough to subdue Majin Buu, a long spear pierced Majin Buu's belly. Babidi was startled, and looked up. It was Dabra who attacked behind Buu and pierced Majin Buu's stomach with a single shot. So you're not dead, Dabra, what are you going to do? Lord Babidi, this Majin Buu will not be under your control, sooner or later, it will lead to disaster, so you can't keep it. Babidi yelled. Shut up, you treat Majin Buu like this. Son Goku, who was standing aside, was also a little at a loss. Just at this time, Vegeta came. Also saw the hole in Majin Buu's body, and the spear that pierced Buu's stomach. Vegeta looked puzzled, and asked Son Goku. Kakarot, where's Majin Buu? What's going on here? The one who was impaled was Majin Buu, but maybe they did it because of it. As soon as the words fell, Majin Buu pulled out the spear from his belly, and his injuries recovered instantly. He said to Dabra with a fierce face, I'm hungry, I want to eat you. Suddenly, pink lasers shot out from Majin Buu's tentacles, instantly transforming Dabra into a chocolate calendar. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Majin Buu ate the chocolate that Dabra turned into in one gulp. Rao's son Goku and Vegeta both feel a little horrified seeing this scene. Universe in the boat. Vital was shocked by the conversation between Sumo and number 21. At the dinner table, the conversation with number 21 involved the future. Anyway, this Vital can't escape. The spaceship is full of Sumo's daughter-in-law, including the future daughter-in-law Vital. Therefore, there was nothing to hide in the conversation between the two, and they just let go of the chat. Sumo mentioned the resurrection of Majin Buu. On the 21 stone, in order to find out the specific things, he asked. It also started to compare the future situation. You said that Majin Buu will destroy the earth, and all human beings on the earth will die, so isn't my father. On the 21 stone, I instantly remembered that funny Mr. Satan. Said, no, your father is Satan, isn't he? Vital nodded. I almost forgot, your dad is the luckiest ordinary person. Even Vegeta died once, only your orange father survived. What? The earth was bombed, but my dad survived, how did he do it? You don't want to save my father, you are deliberately lying to me, right? Number 21 shook his head and said, I will be resurrected anyway, so why did I lie to you? Since it is about your father, I will tell you carefully. But don't threaten my husband to save your father. Even Boulma, number 18, Wendy and Yulin's parents are all on Earth. None of us have the energy to spare, go and bring it. The explosion of the Earth is only a possibility, and it does not necessarily happen. Even if it happened, we are all hiding in space, and there is a way to completely remedy it. Vital took a deep breath, nodded and said, I understand, because of the Dragon Ball. Mr. Sumo used it 7 years ago, and millions of people were resurrected, which shocked the whole world. Number 21 nodded and continued. Actually, Majin Buu, who was just lifted from the seal, is not pure evil. He is like a child, good and evil. However, Vegeta and her husband just want to defeat Majin Buu with sheer force. After Babidi died, Majin Buu was free. However, he is used to following Babidi's instructions and killing people when he has nothing to do. However, because of your timidity, your father accidentally discovered that Majin Buu is a child at heart. So I keep buying delicious food for Majin Buu, taking him to play, and teaching him not to kill people, what he can and cannot do. As a result, I formed a deep friendship with Majin Buu. So, Majin Buu really stopped killing people. Later, the two of them adopted a puppy and took good care of it. It's a pity that Babidi had already had cholera in the world before, and the saint continued. Therefore, the world has entered a state of chaos. Some people with bad intentions started to make trouble with guns. Not long after, a gangster shoots your dad and Buu's dog. Buu got angry, but your father still stopped him from killing. Ever since, Majin Buu has been separated since then and has become two independent personalities. One is a naive good guy and the other is a pure villain. And, the evil Buu absorbed the good Buu and turned into a complete big Buu. However, because of the existence of Shan Buu in his body, he has always resisted hurting your father. They were also taken to the world of Supreme Kai together. By various chances and coincidences, your father was lucky to survive. Vital seemed to understand and didn't ask any more questions. Boulma has a new idea. You said, is it possible for Majin Buu not to become a bad guy? Number 21 nodded. Well, it's possible, what do you want to say? If we continue to let Satan lead him to be good, can we avoid future events? Sumo and number 21 said in unison. No, Boomer jumped. What are you doing? Startle me. Sumo said, we all live on the earth, and a time bomb is absolutely not allowed to exist. It is possible to separate his good and evil personalities and keep his good personalities. However, the evil side must be eliminated. Number 21 nodded. That's right, my husband is right. I also don't want to be caught off guard and the earth is gone. Having the memory of the future, but still letting Majin Buu into the world, is not just letting it go. The reason why it is so leisurely is because we are all well prepared. Any mistakes can be made up with Dragon Ball, and defeating the evil Majin Buu is also an essential growth opportunity. Several people nodded. We get it, all the wives are on the universe ship, which is Sumo's temporary home. After all, there is more than one daughter-in-law, even if it is an old man, it is inconvenient not to allow them to board the universe ship. Although they all agreed to this approach, they obviously had some grudges. Sumo still saw the hesitant faces of Boulma, number 18, Yu Lin and Wendy. They don't want to embarrass themselves, so when they left, no one asked me to do more and bring a few more people with me. Sumo looked at the wives sincerely, and said, don't worry, I think I already have the strength to kill Majin Buu instantly. Regardless of whether Buu is good or evil, his existence seriously threatens our safety, so I might as well kill him ahead of time. Number 21 said in surprise, honey, but... Sumo raised his palm to stop number 21 from speaking again. Number 21, I know, you want us to prepare for the future, let's use Majin Buu as a whetstone. However, I don't want to make my lovers feel unhappy because of this matter. Now that you are alive, you should turn your heart towards the sunshine, and you should not live under the pressure that may not exist in the future. I believe that even so, my future will definitely defeat all enemies. Husband. After hearing Sumo's kind words, the wives were all moved to tears, and threw themselves into Sumo's arms with tears in their eyes. Looking at this legendary man, Vital also had mixed feelings in his heart. I still underestimated him after all. He is not only a great hero of the people, but also a good husband who loves his wife and a good father who loves his children. When encountering a crisis, first solve the safety of your own family and then think about saving the world. He may not be a great man, but he is definitely a heroic man with flesh and blood. An upright man. There is nothing wrong with my young choice, Sumo, he is the man of my dreams. Sumo, I find that the more I know you, the more I love you. 105 Instigate internal strife and kill Babidi after Majin Buu killed Dabra. Babidi was overwhelmed with excitement when he saw Majin Buu's powerful fighting power and almost indestructible vitality. Didn't care about Dabra's death at all, he turned to look at Son Goku and Vegeta. What, Vegeta actually cancelled my control? Babidi was a little surprised. However, Vegeta was disobedient just now, and now he has lifted the imprint of control. Babidi felt that there was no need for Vegeta to exist. Very good, Majin Buu, now, I give you the first task, kill them, both for me. Son Goku and Vegeta exchanged glances. Son Goku asked, I go first? Vegeta. I'll go first, Mora, good. After speaking, the two started rock paper scissors in front of Majin Buu. Rock paper scissors. Rock paper scissors. Babidi, who saw this scene, was annoyed. Facing such a powerful Majin Buu, they still had to single out. Damn it, Majin Buu, kill them quickly. Majin Buu flew towards the two of them quickly. The two stopped guessing, and Son Goku blasted Majin Buu 3 times. The powerful force directly deformed Majin Buu's face and flew upside down. Vegeta turned his head to glance at Babidi's spaceship and directly bombarded it with an energy bomb. In an instant, Babidi's spaceship was flooded by light, and the sun rose into the sky. There was a gust of wind. Babidi was shocked. What happened? My universe ship. At this time, Son Goku and Majin Buu also hit the hotspot. Originally, Majin Buu only knew some physical moves, and he kept fighting with Son Goku with his extraordinary regeneration. But then it changed. Son Goku found that taijutsu didn't work for him, so he started using skills. Kamehameha, the Qigong bomb, is launched frequently. When Son Goku uses any move, Majin Buu will follow suit. Almost a one-to-one copy of Son Goku's moves. Vegeta was amazed again. Although this guy is a fool, he is indeed terrifying. In addition to possessing great strength, he also has a nearly immortal body. It seems that no matter what kind of move, he only needs to look at it to learn it. Son Goku blasted him to pieces and it didn't affect him at all. In the blink of an eye, Son Goku was at a disadvantage. Just when Son Goku was about to be hit by Majin Buu, Vegeta kicked Majin Buu flying. Vegeta pointed at Majin Buu with one finger and blasted towards Majin Buu with a blast of super energy. Boom! Ki blast directly penetrated Majin Buu's chest, and a hole bigger than a plate appeared in Majin Buu's chest. Majin Buu got up. It hurts. However, he exerted a little force, and the wound healed intact. Babidi excitedly said, "Ha ha ha, great, Majin Buu, kill him, kill him." In an instant, Majin Buu gathered a bigger energy wave, which seemed to be getting bigger and bigger. Vegeta folded his hands together and immediately stored the calendar cannon. "Vegeta, don't fight him, the gap between us and him is too big. Hurry up and grab me, I will take you away with instant transmission. I have a new move on the 21 stone, and I need to pair it with you." Vegeta also understands that neither of them is his opponent at present. Immediately, he cancelled the confrontation, grabbed Son Goku's shoulder, and the two disappeared in an instant. After Buu's energy wave exploded, he found that Son Goku and Vegeta were missing. Puzzled. "Hey, what about the person just now? I haven't played enough yet." Babidi yelled, "Damn it, let them run away, Majin Buu, you idiot." There was a trace of irritation on Majin Buu's face, which soon turned into a smile. Although he acted like a child, he could still hear his words. However, Babidi has the ability to seal him, so he can only pretend to please. If there is a chance, he will definitely stop Babidi's mouth and kill Babidi. The seeds of rebellion had already been planted at this moment. After Dabra was killed, Piccolo's body also returned to normal. Sensing the powerful aura of Majin Buu, he saw the battle between Son Goku and Vegeta and Majin Buu. Shock was shock, but knowing that he couldn't help, he also left the scene and returned to the temple. On the temple, Vegeta was shocked. "What, you said that the spiritual time room has been remodeled and can be entered without restriction?" "Not every day." "Yes, it has been fixed." A maniac grin appeared on Vegeta's face. "Great, great. As long as I have the spiritual time room, I can practice for a few more years, and it will not be a problem to beat Majin Buu." Suddenly, Vegeta remembered the new moves that Son Goku had just mentioned and turned around to ask. "By the way, Kakarot, what is the new move that number 21 taught you?" Son Goku said, "It's called fusion." "What, fit?" Vegeta was taken aback. "Yes, we can create the most powerful fighter by keeping our breath consistent and then making the same combined movements. However, you can only fit together for 30 minutes. Vegeta was originally very resistant, but it was not unacceptable to only have 30 minutes to fit together. So, in order to save time, the two entered the spiritual time room and began to practice. While humans on Earth were still living normal lives, Babidi disrupted all of this. A voice descended on the Earth. "Everyone on Earth, did you hear me? I'm Magister Babidi. Well, you don't need to look for me, because you can't find me at all. I use magic to communicate with your minds." People who didn't know the truth were shocked. "Who? Babidi the magician? Could it be, Mr. Su? Is it true that there will be a catastrophe on the Earth?" "Yes, I said why did Mr. Sumo block the Tianxian #1 Budokai? It turned out to be to evacuate the crowd." Babidi continued, "I'm sorry to disturb your peaceful life. To be honest, I met 3 bad guys today and they made me very unhappy. So, I'm going to find those 3 villains and kill them. This is my subordinate, Majin Buu. He is very powerful, absolutely no one can beat him. He. Have you seen this city? Let me tell you, if those 3 bad guys don't come out, I will destroy this city first. Everyone close your eyes and I will send their images to you. See those bad guys, that's the 3 I'm looking for." The crowd felt incredible, some resisted, but some still closed their eyes. Images of Vegeta, Sumo, and Son Goku came into their minds. "What, you actually said that Mr. Su is a villain? He is obviously the great hero who saved our world. And those 2 people, I also remember. They are all heroes who once fought Cell. You dare to slander my husband, Sumo, I will never forgive you. What rubbish, Magister Babidi, I will never allow you to slander our hero. Mr. Su will definitely defeat you. Mr. Sumo, where are you? Quickly eliminate this villain and save the Earth." Babidi released the news, not only did not hear the information about the 3 of Sumo, but was scolded instead. "I was very upset. Damn it, dare to disobey the great magician, then I will completely destroy this city." "Majin Buu, do it." As soon as the words fell, countless people flew into the sky and turned into chocolates. It turned into food and quickly got into Majin Buu's mouth. Majin Buu threw another energy bomb down, and the city was turned into ruins in an instant. Millions of people lost their lives. This scene is not only staged in reality. It is also staged in the minds of every public. Babidi's voice raged again. "Ha ha ha ha, this is what happens to you humans who are disobedient. Tell me quickly, where are the 3 of them? Otherwise, Majin Buu will turn you all into candies and eat them." According to this, all the Earthlings can be wiped out in about 5 days, you better speak up quickly, ha 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 ha. By the way, I almost forgot to tell you how to contact me. As long as you say my name silently in your heart, you can talk to me. Quote. 0. Everyone panicked again. Damn it, it turns out that the catastrophe this time is so terrible. The guy who eats people is too scary. Mr. Sumo, you must defeat the villains. After Babidi destroyed a city, he was about to fly towards the next city. The instant he flew away, an instant transmission from Su Department appeared in front of Majin Buu. Babidi, your end is here. Babidi was stunned for a moment, then laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to come so soon. Is it because you can't bear the death of people on Earth? Majin Buu, kill him quickly. Sumo instantly turned into a Super 3, and the powerful force swept everything in an instant. Babidi firmly grasped the corner of Majin Buu's clothes, so as not to be blown away. Babidi yelled angrily. Damn it, Majin Buu, kill him for me, order. Unexpectedly, Majin Buu whistled. Hey, Majin Buu, what are you doing again? Are you still playing? Kill him quickly. Seeing this scene, Sumo immediately smiled. Majin Buu, you are so powerful, why do you still listen to him? Shut up. Don't talk nonsense to me. Majin Buu is my servant, of course you should listen to me. Majin Buu looked at Babidi maliciously. Babidi's eyes showed panic. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like this? Aren't you afraid that I will seal you up? Majin Buu smiled faintly. If you seal me, he will kill you. Babidi broke out in a cold sweat. Secretly said, damn it, how did this guy become smarter? He has absorbed so many humans, how could he not have a brain? The silly appearance is just an illusion. Sumo still looked at Babidi with a smile on his face. Babidi, Supreme Kai didn't dare to kill you, because he was afraid that no one would be able to seal Majin Buu after you died. However, I will not put the fate of the Earth and even the universe in your hands. So, go to hell. After finishing speaking, Sumo fired an energy bomb with one hand and blasted towards Babidi. Babidi shrank his pupils. Buu, save me. However, although Buu was able to save him, he was deliberately late. The powerful energy wave instantly submerged Babidi. It turned into ashes in an instant, and there was no dead body. 106 Evil Buu dominates, Vegeta tyranny Majin Buu. Buu wanted to kill Babidi, but he didn't dare to do it rashly because he was afraid of his dying sealing technique. But Sumo knew that Babidi's men were all dead, and he would not seal Majin Buu at all, otherwise it would be his end. Although Majin Buu is powerful, Sumo knows that he is not invincible. And now, including the big Supreme Kai fusion, it is an extremely evil personality. It's just that, if he is pushed into a hurry, the Earth still cannot be saved. The best way is to lure him away and fight elsewhere. Sumo looked at Majin Buu and said, I killed Babidi for you, and you were free. Shouldn't you be thanking me? In fact, I have long wanted to kill him, and I will succeed without you being troublesome. Sumo shrugged and said, okay, but I don't want to fight here. You know, the Earth is the place with the most delicious food in the universe. There are delicious chocolate, ice cream, strawberry pudding. The entrance is silky, sweet and delicious. You haven't tried it? Buu was taken aback for a moment, and then his mouth showed a huff. What? Strawberry pudding, it sounds delicious, I want to eat strawberry pudding. Seeing this scene, Su had already started to make plans. He will not coax him like Satan. You just need to abduct him and not fight on Earth. Even if he is not separated, Majin Buu must be eliminated. Otherwise, encountering someone who uses him will bring unpredictable consequences. Sumo took a deep breath and returned to normal. Okay, I'll take you to eat strawberry pudding, but you're not allowed to kill from now on. Babidi is dead, there's no point in killing anymore, is there? Buu was taken aback for a moment, not knowing what he was thinking, and then nodded. Okay, I promise you, but I won't eat ice cream except strawberry pudding. Soon, Sumo brought Majin Buu to the dessert shop. A large table of gourmet desserts is placed in front of Majin Buu. In order to let him eat slowly, there are many puddings in glass bottles. A variety of ice cream, cakes and other delicacies. Majin Buu ate excitedly. Demonstration of Majin Buu cannibalism thanks to Babidi's magic just now. The figure of Majin Buu has been engraved in everyone's mind. Curiosity killed the cat. Some people noticed the anomaly and even watched Majin Buu not far away. Oh, that is, Majin Buu. XDAJ. I'm going to be chocolate too. Wait, look, isn't that person Mr. Sumo? Really, how could Mr. Sumo be with Majin Buu? Seeing the panicked people, he hurried out to appease the people. Shush. Don't startle him, I've already killed Babidi. However, Majin Buu is too strong. If I fight him, I'm afraid it will destroy the Earth. So, we can only do this. Sumo briefly explained the matter and asked the people to leave the place. But once it was passed on to 10 to 100, it was quickly spread out. There are also different versions. What? Has Mr. Sumo already killed the evil magician Babidi? It's only been a few minutes, is it so efficient? As expected of Mr. Sumo. But, Majin Buu killed a person in a city, should he still be invited to eat? Mr. Sumo may be trying to guide Buu not to do bad things. Whatever Mr. Sumo does is right, we support Mr. Sumo unconditionally. What? Mr. Sumo is treating Majin Buu to dessert. Majin Buu is the villain who destroyed a city and ate millions of people. How can Mr. Sumo give in? How did Mr. Sumo get along with Majin Buu? Will the brave man who once slayed the dragon eventually become a dragon? Majin Buu killed so many people, there is absolutely no way to forgive him. That's right, such an evil guy. How can Mr. Sumo invite him to eat delicious food? We cannot leave Majin Buu on Earth. Since Sumo promised his wives to try his best to keep the Earth, he naturally had to think of a way in advance. In fact, when leaving, Boomer wanted his parents to follow. But Boulma's parents still have to take care of the kittens and small animals at home, and they refuse to leave. Everyone has something they can't let go of. Sumo watched Majin Buu eating there, distanced himself from him, and quietly contacted Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai, Jebbit, you guys prepare good food in the Supreme Kai world, and I'm going to overpower Majin Buu. While he is eating, you can hide wherever you want. I'm going to kill him there. What, you actually led him here in order to save the Earth? Nonsense, he won't die if the Earth blows up, what can I do? Only the Supreme Kai world can withstand our battle. He can survive in the universe, and blowing up a planet has no burden on his heart. Supreme Kai pondered for a moment, then replied, okay, then I promise you, I'll do it now. When Sumo came back, he was taken aback. Two blind drunks are insulting Majin Buu and trying to drive him out of the dessert shop. He even kicked over the table where Majin Buu was enjoying the food. Ice cream and pudding spilled all over the floor. Buu was already furious, and steam came out of his head. Sumo's face was covered with black lines. There's always mouse droppings that spoil a pot of porridge. Seeing that Majin Buu was about to attack, Sumo had to jump out. Stop, you forgot, you promised me not to allow killing. Majin Buu yelled. Damn it, you won't let me eat it, I'm so mad. Beep beep. Hot steam burst out again. In an instant, Buu exploded violently. A powerful airwave exploded in an instant, directly turning the entire city into ashes. When the smoke cleared, a dark gray Majin Buu and a pink and fat Majin Buu stood in place. Sumo didn't want to worry his wives and didn't go back to the universe ship. At the moment of the explosion, an instant transmission left the Earth and reached the Supreme Kai realm. Without saying a word, the two Buu started fighting. The dark gray Buu's strength is much higher than that of the pink fat man, and finally rebounded the changing ray, turning the fat Buu into chocolate and eating it. Then Big Buu appeared. Sumo watched this scene in the Supreme Kai world and knew it was too late. With Evil Buu as the main body, he is no longer a foodie who can be fooled at will. The difficulty of bringing the disaster here has increased many times. Just at this time, a coquettish figure appeared. It is Son Goku and Vegeta fusion made Vegeta. Come on, Majin Buu, this time, I will completely defeat you. Buu tilted his neck and laughed loudly. Do you think you are very powerful? Vegeta let out a loud cry, with a powerful breath surging all over his body, and the lotus body exuded a trace of electric current. It's called Super Vegeta, Die, Majin Buu. Feeling the sudden increase of Vegeta's aura, Big Buu threw a Qigong bomb towards Vegeta. A confident smile appeared on the corner of Vegeta's mouth, and with a backhand wave, he received Buu's energy and sent him flying back. Buu hastily retracted his neck, dodging Vegeta's energy shot. Vegeta still looked at Buu confidently. Buu was a little annoyed. HMPH, you just blocked my attack, what's there to be proud of? After speaking, Majin Buu punched Vegeta. However, before Big Buu's fist touched Vegeta, Vegeta punched Buu in the stomach with his backhand. Buu's pupils were cracked and bloodshot. The intense pain made him clench his teeth, and 2.0 bloodstains appeared on his face. When I looked up, I saw Vegeta's invincible smiling face. Oh, my nose is bleeding. Majin Buu is nothing more than that. B*********D. How dare you look down on me? I am the strongest. After speaking, Buu kicked Vegeta with his backhand. Vegeta lightly dodged the attack, and grabbed Buu's tentacles with a backhand slap. Buu fell to the ground with a scream. Let Buu use all his strength, still being beaten by Vegeta can't take care of himself. Because Vegeta's strength far exceeds that of Buu, the aftermath of the battle at this time is even smaller. Completely crushed. Sumo suddenly remembered something in the Supreme Kai world. All fear stems from lack of firepower. If I can have the strength of Vegeta now and can completely crush Majin Buu, why'd I have to go around so much? Don't miss any shortcuts to improve your strength. Sumo turned to look at Supreme Kai and asked, Supreme Kai, is there a Supreme Kai sword here? 107 Sumo's potential is stimulated, and the mysterious form beats Buu violently. Supreme Kai watched Vegeta and Majin Buu fighting on Earth, terrified. So strong, Majin Buu has no strength left to fight back. Unexpectedly, the combination of Son Goku and Vegeta turned out to be so powerful. Hearing that Sumo mentioned the Supreme Kai sword, the two were a little surprised. What do you mean, do you want to defeat Majin Buu with the Supreme Kai sword? However, I think the combination of Son Goku and Vegeta is enough to defeat Majin Buu. I really didn't expect that there are masters like you on the Earth, because it's scary. Sumo said. I'm afraid you are overthinking. Their fusion time is only 30 minutes. I don't think 30 minutes can beat Majin Buu. What, only 30 minutes? Okay, don't ask too much, get me the Supreme Kai swordsman. That. Why, you still have concerns, and you still don't want to give it to me? Supreme Kai wiped the sweat from his forehead and said, That's not true, it's that no one can handle the Supreme Kai sword. If you want to try, then I can take you there. But don't blame me if you can't pull it out. So that's the case, then take me there. After speaking, Li He followed Supreme Kai to find the Supreme Kai sword. No, this is the Supreme Kai sword. For many years, no one has been able to pull it out. Although you are strong, I don't think you can. Before he could finish speaking, Su Li had already drawn out the Supreme Kai sword. Supreme Kai and Jebit were shocked again. What? To pull out the Supreme Kai sword so easily, is this guy the chosen one, or is he too strong? Terrible. Ma Dan, what's wrong with me? Got slapped in the face again? Supreme Kai took a peek at Sumo and was slightly relieved to find that 22 was not looking at him. If it is not found, it does not count. Sumo weighed the Supreme Kai sword and said, it's just that, how could it be possible that no one in the God realm can move it for so many years? You know, even the Four Realms kings still have many masters, such as those pork ribs. The corner of Supreme Kai's mouth twitched, not knowing what to say. Jebiter said, Master Supreme Kai, could it be that the Excalibur is not so heavy, so? Supreme Kai's eyes lit up. Mr. Sumo, can you show me the Supreme Kai sword? No, here you are. This thing is useless except that there is an old man in it. Sumo handed it directly to Supreme Kai. Plop, with a sound, Supreme Kai was pulled by the Excalibur and fell to the ground fiercely. 10,000 mud horses galloped past Supreme Kai's heart. I was slapped in the face just now, and I was not seen. It's okay now, I fell a dog and ate shit. I don't have the face to be a god anymore. Sumo picked up the Supreme Kai sword and said, Supreme Kai, I want to test the hardness of this sword. Supreme Kai got up and patted the dust off his body. It's easy to say, I can conjure the hardest object in the world. Thunderbolt steel, use it to try the sword. After speaking, a black square appeared. Haha, this is it, okay. After speaking, Supreme Kai threw Thunderbolt steel over. Sumo slashed up with his sword. As he thought, the Supreme Kai sword clicked and disconnected. Supreme Kai and Jebiter were shocked again, their eyes widened in fright. How is it possible? Because Wang Shenjian is actually broken. The most powerful sword in the universe, it broke. Just when the two were shocked, an old man appeared. Supreme Kai was shocked again. Are you the Supreme Kai 15 generations ago? The old man smiled and said, yeah, a long time ago, a very powerful and evil guy, but not this Majin Buu now. He sealed me in the Supreme Kai sword. Because my fear frightened him. Heck, I'm finally out. Supreme Kai and Jebit were overjoyed. Grandfather, since you were so scary, can you defeat Majin Buu? Cannot, Supreme Kai. Jebit, can't you brag? My strength lies not in my combat power, but in my ability. I can bring out the potential in people. This is what Sumo was waiting for. Very well, then help me to unleash my potential. Our Earth, and even the universe, need someone to defeat Majin Buu. The old Supreme Kai directly refused, with a wretched smile on his face. No, unless, you can show me pictures of beautiful women. Snapped. Sumo couldn't hold back and sent him flying with a slap. Grandpa, Grandpa. Supreme Kai and Jebit hurried to catch up. The old Supreme Kai got up slowly. That's rude, why did you hit me? Sorry, I sensed an evil spirit, I thought you were infected by evil. Old Supreme Kai. Supreme Kai, old ancestor, I also felt that obscenity just now. Sumo said. Okay, can you help me unleash my potential now? Old Supreme Kai once again had a wretched look on his face. Sumo's eyes flashed. Old Supreme Kai, I sense that there is evil hidden in your heart, and it seems to be coming out again. I will help you break it up. After speaking, Sumo rolled up his sleeves and walked towards the old Supreme Kai. Seeing Sumo's muscular body, which seemed to tear apart his old bones, the old Supreme Kai was instantly frightened. I don't want any pictures of beautiful women, and I responded directly. No need, the evil thoughts are gone. I will help you stimulate your potential now. After speaking, the old Supreme Kai began to dance around Sumo. Sumo secretly calmed himself down. Calm down, for the sake of strength, endure. So the heavens will send you a great mission, so people must first suffer from their hearts. Vegeta is obviously more stable than Vegito, not so wavy. However, after beating Buu countless times, he still recovered. It's just that Buu was a little scared after being beaten, and his face was full of fear of him. Just when Vegeta was about to tyrannize Buu again, Dr. Thickness. The fusion of Son Goku and Vegeta is broken. Seeing this scene, Buu's frightened expression changed into an evil grin. Cracking his fists a few times, he walked towards Son Goku and Vegeta aggressively. Where are Son Goku and Vegeta's opponents that Majin doesn't care about? Although not as evil as Kid Buu, its strength far exceeds that of the purest Kid Buu. Son Goku's physical strength is also low. Son Goku seemed to have thought of a way, and shouted at Vegeta. Vegeta, let's withdraw, wait until time is enough, and come back together. Bah! Who wants to fit with you? I will never fit again in the future. Vegeta arrogantly refused. The two were greeted with Majin Buu's inhuman beating. How bad Vegeta abused him just now is how bad the situation of the two of them is now. Vegeta was punched and kicked by Majin Buu like a punching bag. Even a few of the beaten teeth were broken. Son Goku wasn't much better. Fighting alone is far from him. If he couldn't bear to leave Vegeta here to be beaten, he would have left instant transmission long ago. Supreme Kai World, an hour has passed. Okay, it's over, let's feel your power now. Sumo froze for a moment. It turns out that it doesn't take long to stimulate potential. It's just this old man who is free and has nothing to do, Gohan. Sumo sensed the power in his body. An extremely strong force surged out of his body. After being stimulated by the potential of Supreme Kai, it is obvious that it is several times stronger than before. It can achieve higher intensity than transformation without transforming. Transformation is actually a kind of special potential stimulation. The ability suddenly becomes very strong, but the duration is short. And this form can last for a long time, but who is Sumo? Unlimited stamina, long-lasting transformation is not a problem. It's just that after the transformation, it's like drinking strong coffee, the spirit is better, and there is even a hint of excitement and tyranny. That's why Sumo doesn't keep transforming. This form can be regarded as a different kind of transformation, with a stronger increase, so Sumo tried the transformation. Well, the two forms are in complete conflict and cannot be transformed. But it is far stronger than Chao-san, so there is no need to be obsessed with transformation. Supreme Kai saw that Sumo had completed his ascension, and immediately shouted, Sumo, Goku and Vegeta have been beaten for half an hour, hurry up. If you delay, they will die. Sumo nodded, and instant transmission came in front of Majin Buu. Son Goku was surprised. Why did you come to 630? Sumo said with a smile. After training in the Supreme Kai world, I became stronger again. Thank you both, leave the rest to me. After speaking, Su walked towards Majin Buu. Majin Buu laughed and said, do you want to fight me? Sumo said, no, I will kill you, ha 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 ha. I laughed so hard, I am immortal, ha ha ha. Sumo jumped up and hit Buu in the face with an elbow. In an instant, Buu's figure was distorted, and he didn't recover for a moment. Sumo kicked up again. Buu was sent flying with one blow. Boundless anger rose instantly on his face. An angry blow hit Sumo, but Sumo raised his hand slightly and grabbed his fist. Another backhand punch hit Majin Buu in the stomach. Well, Majin Buu was beaten so helplessly that he began to doubt his life. Also suspicious of life are Son Goku and Vegeta. Vegeta cursed secretly. Damn, just broke through the higher form of Super Saiyan, how come he became stronger again? I am not reconciled. He was clearly evenly matched with him before, but how long has it been since the gap is so big? Vegeta's mentality almost exploded. After a series of beatings on Buu, Sumo threw him into the sky. A pure Kamehameha blasted directly. According to Sumo's estimation, the current combat power is almost twice that of Majin Buu. However, Ki Blast blasted him into a gaseous state, but he still turned into countless Kid Buu, fusion together. Hey, I'm immortal, don't you know? Son Goku and Vegeta shouted. Sumo, no, this guy is immortal. Sumo's eyes turned cold. It seems that just purely improving power is not enough to kill him. Still underpowered. If it is as strong as Beerus, then Buu is a pure sandbag. Sooner or later it will blow up. Son Goku, exist. Prepare Spirit Bomb. Son Goku's eyes lit up. Yes, .108 Spirit Bomb kills Buu and Mary's vital. Spirit Bomb is made of pure vitality, and its energy is different from that of Ki Blast. Has unparalleled destructive power against evil. While Sumo was beating Majin Buu violently, Goku started collecting Spirit Bomb without distraction. However, after collecting for more than a minute, there were only sporadic small balls. Please, give me some of your vitality. However, after a while, the Spirit Bomb still grew very slowly. Oops, can you only bite off such a little vitality? Vegeta got up and said, not enough, more energy is needed. Otherwise, it is impossible to defeat that powerful Majin Buu. We are fighting to protect the Earth, and it is time to hold those Earthlings accountable. Goku said, these are just a collection of bits and pieces of energy from each person. Unless you can talk to people all over the world, you won't let them contribute more energy. Sumo reminded Son Goku while grabbing Majin Buu's tentacles. Let King Kai come, he is in charge of the Earth and can communicate with people all over the world. King of the realm. Woo. Son Goku, against Majin Buu, choosing Spirit Bomb is the wisest thing to do. Not to mention the Earth, even if it is anywhere in the universe I am in charge of, I can let you talk. It's saved. Vegeta held his breath and started talking to the world. Can you hear me, everyone in the world? We are fighting hard with Majin Buu. You should know that Majin Buu killed people in 2 cities and the death toll is tens of millions. Now, your strength is needed to bring down Majin Buu together. The method is to raise your hands and voluntarily donate your playful energy. Hold your hands up, palms to the sky. This way we can gather your strength to bring down Majin Buu. Doing so will make you feel a little tired, but don't worry, you can recover after a day of rest. If you understand, let's begin. Hands up. Supreme Kai frowned. This Vegeta actually used this tone to please everyone. The Spirit Bomb has grown again, but not enough. There were voices of doubt in the crowd. Hey, they told us to put our hands up. This voice is really suspicious. Don't be fooled. Why are you raising your hand? Hands up, what's going to happen? I won't do such a stupid move. Seeing that the growth of the Spirit Bomb had stopped, Vegeta couldn't help but cursed. People on Earth, you don't want to be killed by Majin Buu either. We need your help. The critical moment has come, and it's up to you to contribute. Quickly, immediately, immediately. A timid man said. Then put your hands up. Be careful, there may be something weird. The man raised his hand. All of a sudden, all the energy in his body was drained, and the man instantly languished. Ah, I really lost my strength all of a sudden, this must be a trap. Everyone, be careful, your strength will be drained all of a sudden. It will be very painful, be careful, don't be fooled. Don't raise your hands. B asterisk 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 D, don't listen to him. Being able to talk to everyone, maybe he is that Babidi. Vegeta has never begged anyone for anything in his life, but now he has no effect, and he is completely angry. B asterisk 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 D. Damn earthlings, stupid. Sumo glanced at Spirit Bomb, then at Vegeta who was furious, and instantly understood. No, I have to find Satan, his popularity. Suddenly, Sumo was taken aback. There is no champion Satan in this world, and now I am a world hero, you should listen to me. Sumo remembered instantly. In order to pick up girls back then, I became a world hero. So much so that now enjoy the privileges that celebrities have. I am respected by others, and even my children are admired when they go to school. So, Sumo immediately raised his voice and shouted, Hello everyone, I am Sumo. Everyone hurry up and donate your vitality. What? It's the voice of Mr. Sumo. Yes, this is definitely Mr. Sumo. Every time I watch TV and hear Mr. Sumo's words, my ears can't wait to get pregnant. What does Mr. Sumo want us to do? What on earth is it? I really want to hear from Mr. Sumo. What does Mr. Sumo want to do? Sumo shouted again. Everyone on earth, listen to me. I want you all to help me, give as much as you can, hands up. Isu will defeat Majin Buu. It's Sumo. Mr. Sumo is teaming up with that fierce man to fight Majin Buu. Yes, if I knew it was Mr. Sumo, I would have been right. How can we not listen to the words of the heroes of the world? Come, join me, raise your hands. Sumo. The people on Earth began to raise their hands, offering 100 vitality. Boomer and others far away in the universe also heard Sumo's voice. Honey, is this using Spirit Bomb? No, it's Son Goku again, hubby is fighting Majin Buu, hold him back. Boulma picked up the remote control and said, Actually, I have been paying attention to the situation of our Earth. Look how powerful my private satellite is. In an instant, Boulma saw the picture of the Earth and put it on the big screen of the spaceship. I saw Son Goku holding a ball of light, silently accumulating energy. Vegeta was furious on the ground. And Sumo. What a hard fight this is. Sumo didn't even use transformation, just holding Buu's tentacles was a violent beating. Majin Buu has no power to resist at all. Number 21 gasped. What? Why is my husband so strong? That guy is Majin Buu, why doesn't he even have a chance to fight back? This scene completely exceeded the expectations on the 21 street. Against Majin Buu in the future, it's going to be a tough fight. But this world, why is my husband so strong? Bulma, Lanchi, Wendy and others also saw Sumo beating Buu. However, even if Buu is beaten into a gaseous state, he can still recover. That's why a Spirit Bomb is used. Looking at Sumo's demeanor, Vital's eyes lit up with little stars again. Sumo is so strong. Majin Buu, who turned the city into ruins in an instant, has no room to fight back. Husband Sumo, I love you. Hey, Vital, if you love him, you have to show your sincerity, Su. Vital blushed. Number 21 pouted. Well, what, raise your hands. Vital's face turned even redder. Blushing, she lowered her head and raised her hands. Several people also raised their hands one after another, and even the children also raised their hands together. Swish swish swish, countless sources of vitality flew towards the earth. Goku, who was holding the Spirit Bomb, was almost numb in his hands, but there was still no change. Or else, that's it. However, in the next second, countless light clusters rushed over. Son Goku hastily caught it with breathless concentration. In just a split second, countless lights shone on the entire earth. Tens of billions of vitality turned into light spheres suddenly gathered in the sky above Son Goku. In the blink of an eye, a supersized Spirit Bomb formed by condensing huge vitality energy was completed. The voices of the masses are heard again on Earth. Look, what is that? There is another sun in the sky. So big. Could it be that this sphere of light is the strength of our masses? Mr. Sumo, come on, the Earth is in your hands, must beat Majin Buu. The Spirit Bomb was completed, and Son Goku's eyes flashed with joy on his face. Son Goku yelled at Sumo. It's done, Sumo, get out of the jelly. Sumo took a look. Damn. Such a big Spirit Bomb, won't it destroy the Earth? At this time, King Yin's voice came over. No, Spirit Bomb is the most environmentally friendly move, let's use it. Okay. Son Goku throw it down. Son Goku believed that Sumo would get out of the way in time, and immediately threw the Spirit Bomb towards Majin Buu. Majin Buu, go to hell. The huge ball of light smashed towards Majin Buu in an instant. Sumo kicked Buu back to Spirit Bomb. Before he could even react, he was pinned down by Spirit Bomb. It seems that the physical strength of being beaten is insufficient, and there is no resistance at all. The spirit bomb directly invaded Majin Buu and surrounded him. The powerful vitality energy instantly crushed Buu into powder and dissipated. Just like that, Majin Buu finally disappeared, without leaving a single cell, completely disappeared. Spirit bomb continued to press toward the earth. In an instant, a huge gully appeared. However, it did not explode, but turned into trillions of light spots, and merged into this earth again. Son Goku took a deep breath. As expected of Spirit Bomb, it is indeed environmentally friendly. On the spaceship, seeing that they had completely defeated Majin Buu, Boulma and the others turned back immediately. Great, it's great to kill Majin, Zhao Nuo's, Buu so quickly. No 21's face was full of hope. My husband in this time and space is too strong, and the future is promising. The Earth got the news that Majin Buu was eliminated and cheered again. This time, Mr. Sumo protects the Earth, and I actually contributed. I'm so excited. I look forward to interacting with Mr. Sumo next time. Wow. Mr. Su won. Our Earth is saved, Su Fu. Su Fu. Sumo, in a blink of an eye, days and months later. Mr. Sumo, you are willing to marry Ms. Vital as your wife and love her for the rest of your life. I do. Miss Vital, are you willing to marry Mr. Sumo, rich or poor, no matter? I do. Yeah, Vegeta. Cut, it started again. Chi-Chi. Marriage is just the beginning, after that we have to give gifts to the children, alas. Cling. I haven't been to Sumo's wedding in 7 years. Number 18. The new daughter-in-law who was tied up by her husband didn't resist at all, she still looked ecstatic, really boring. Next time, try to tie someone who will resist, so be a little more exciting. Number 21. It seems that as long as my husband is in a good mood, he can become stronger faster than practicing. I don't know what kind of girl my husband likes. Lan Chi. There are only 7, not enough for 2 tables of mahjong. 109 Great Supreme Kai Resurrection, former gods of destruction resurrection. After the wedding ceremony, the guests are seated. Satan drank a glass of his daughter's wedding wine, couldn't help crying, and greeted his relatives and friends happily. Because Sumo's status is too special, distant relatives with whom I had little contact in the past also came to this wedding. They toasted him and poured tea. Satan couldn't help sighing that this life was basically doing nothing, only bragging. Unexpectedly, I practiced martial arts all my life, after all, I was a 3-legged cat's kung fu. People like Sumo, Son Goku Vegeta, these great gods are the real masters, and they can only be seen from a distance on weekdays. Sumo is also the strongest pillar among them. But now, my daughter Vital has become the wife of the world hero, and I, Satan, have become the father-in-law of the world hero. This life is enough. Being able to be related to Sumo is still the identity of father-in-law, so the compulsion is much higher than before. Who is my son-in-law? A hero who saved the world several times. Eliminate Piccolo Daimao, defeat the alien cooler, destroy the android cell, and crush Majin Buu who put the universe in crisis. It is impossible to describe his powerful strength. Shattering mountains and rivers with one punch, shattering the starry sky with one palm, flying into the sky and escaping from the ground, omnipotent. The special effects of TV dramas are not as good as my son-in-law's real strength. Satan is proud. 153 Satan, who used to only brag, is not very popular. But after today, it's completely different. Among all relatives and friends, he is always the one who attracts the most attention. All because the daughter married the right person. Vital watched his father's eyes light up again because of her wedding, and he was also very excited. My childhood dream came true, and I unexpectedly discovered that my husband has so many bright spots. Sumo, he is not only strong, but also very warm. He is a legendary hero and a model husband. A man who gathers the dreams of all young girls and is like a legend. A dream lover who can satisfy all kinds of fantasies of girls. A warm man of the century who can truly care for the physical and mental health of his family and is considerate. He is omnipotent, he stands upright. Not only can it support the sky for the wife and children, but it also brings peace and light to the whole world. As his wife, is happy, proud to be his children. As his relatives and friends, he is still full of praise. With anticipation for the future, vision for the bright future, and good thoughts for a happy life, Vital and Sumo walked into the bridal chamber. With hot and excited tears in his eyes, Vital took off his red makeup. Leaning on Sumo's warm chest, Vital made a wordless oath. From now on, I, Vital, will be a qualified wife. Do your best to love him, tolerate him, and teach your husband and children. The next day, Vital was still in dreamland. It has been a year since Dragon Ball was last used, and the Dragon Ball radar rang early in the morning. Sumo gently kissed the face of Vital who was still asleep, and covered her with the quilt. Walked out of the room with Boulma, took her around the world for a week, and collected Dragon Balls while playing. Finally, in the afternoon, the two got the Dragon Ball together. In the sunny afternoon, the sky was once again covered by dark clouds. A golden light flew into the sky, and Shenron reappeared. Shenron, please resurrect all the humans killed by Majin Buu. Shenron, please restore the city destroyed by Majin Buu. Many people in the world have discovered anomalies. There's a black cloud over there, is that the Western capital? I know, this dark cloud, it's not about to rain, but Shenron is born. That's right, it's Dragon Ball, Mr. Sumo must have worked tirelessly to gather the Dragon Ball again, ready to resurrect the humans killed by Buu. Yes, it must be so, Mr. Sumo, you are really great. A moment later, they received a call. Son, I am resurrected. Mr. Sumo must be thanked. It's great, our house has been restored to its original state, and we don't have to sleep on the road. Mr. Sumo, you are so great. I remember yesterday was Mr. CCFF. Sumo's wedding. I didn't expect that I would not be with the bride today, but I would give priority to resurrecting people who died due to accidents. Mr. Sumo is really working too hard. As a world hero, he can be said to have devoted himself to death. The little girl in the orphanage holds a lollipop and looks at the sky. Dean, look, it's Shenron. The dean adjusted his glasses and looked at the sky in disbelief. I thought it was going to rain, but it really is Shenron. Beep 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 beep. The dean's phone rang. Dean, we have been revived by Mr. Sumo. We are going to pick up our daughter. Dean, I heard that our son is in your orphanage, and we were resurrected by Mr. Sumo. With tears of excitement in her eyes, the little girl threw away the lollipop in her hand. It's great, I finally don't have to be an orphan. Woo woo woo, I can see my parents every day. Mom and Dad, I will never be naughty again, I will study hard in the future. Thanks to Mr. Sumo for resurrecting my parents. In a certain family, a couple are staring at pictures of their son going to school. Suddenly, a shout broke the tranquility. Dad, Mom, I'm back. The pupils of the husband and wife shook, and they turned their heads one after another. In just a split second, both eyes were filled with tears. Son, you. Mom and Dad, to make you worry, I was resurrected by Mr. Sumo, and all my classmates were resurrected. The family of three hugged each other and wept. Great, great. Thank you Mr. Sumo for saving our family. He is not a god, but he is greater than a god. Supreme Kaiji. Supreme Kai Shin and Jabit were surprised again. Big Supreme Kai. You're resurrected. Big Supreme Kai with a very silly smile. Yes, I am resurrected. Majin Buu died completely, unexpectedly, I was finally revived by Dragon Ball. I saw Sumo and those two fight with Majin Buu in heaven. The waves behind the Yangtze River push against the waves ahead, and it is really terrifying that someone can press down on Majin Buu and beat him violently. Supreme Kai was in tears. Yeah, I didn't expect such a powerful existence to appear on such a small Earth. In the past, Majin Buu was the nightmare of the entire universe, but it seems that under that guy, he is just a sandbag. Too strong. That's right. You have been resurrected, so did the previous generation of gods of destruction also be resurrected? Big Supreme Kai nodded. Probably, why don't you hide, will he trouble you? Big Supreme Kai smiled and said, no, I have a good relationship with him. That guy, probably the god Beerus went to fight. 110 gods of destruction is approaching, god-making operation begins. Gods of destruction is only responsible for destruction, not for people's livelihood. And Supreme Kai, the god of creation, is responsible for maintaining the life of the universe. The appearance of Majin Buu is man-made, and gods of destruction has no obligation to kill him. However, the appearance of Majin Buu almost made Supreme Kai lose his job. Out of responsibility for all living beings and Supreme Kai's responsibility, we should help human beings through this difficult time. So, there's nothing wrong with what Supreme Kai did. There is only one thing, too weak. If Supreme Kai died, Beerus would die too. After running out of Dragon Balls, Sumo returned home and held a fertility meeting. Surrounded by 7 wives, Su Li felt that this life was enough. With number 18 in his left hand and number 21 in his right, he laughed and said, ha ha ha, peace is finally here. It will be another 4 years of easy life, and I have already figured out how to live it. Vital, why do you want to give birth to a pair of children for your husband, is there a problem? Vital straightened his chest and said, not enough, I think, I can have 3. Satan's daughter, the damned competitiveness, I like. Boulma, how many children do you plan to have? Oh, how old is the family? If I find you another one, I won't have children, okay? How old is what? My boomer will always be 18. He. I love hearing my husband's words, so I'll have another baby. Sumo embraced Bulma's pretty face and kissed her hard. What? This is good. Where's Lanchi? I'm going to work hard, I'm going to have 4 babies. Sumo gave a thumbs up. Be ambitious, but don't push too hard, 2 is enough, too much, I feel distressed. Lanchi smiled sweetly. Yulin. I want to challenge the quadruplets. Good job, I like your intrusion, come on, give me a kiss. Wendy. Husband. I won't give birth, and I will be responsible for educating the children. That's right, there are too many babies, and they can't be freed. Our children have to enjoy the best quality educational and living resources. Absolutely. Sumo looked at number 18 and number 21 again. The two smiled wickedly. You can have as many children as you want, it depends on your ability, husband. You actually pushed the question to me. On the 21 stone, don't leave, let's have an in-depth exchange later. While several people were playing, Supreme Kai's voice came over. Sumo, are you there? Huh, Supreme Kai, what am I doing? That. I have some bad news to inform you. Sumo was stunned. Majin Buu is resurrected again? No, it's because of you. You killed Majin Buu completely, and revived those who were killed by Majin Buu. You mean, Dabra is also resurrected, right? I'll kill him. No, the Big Supreme Kai is back. Sumo was taken aback. Big Supreme Kai? I resurrected people, how come God is also resurrected? It's all the same. There is no big difference between the God and the person. If you leave the God, you are just a person. Oh, then why is the resurrection of the Big Supreme Kai considered bad news? Because, the Big Supreme Kai is resurrected, and the previous gods of destruction Nobu is also resurrected. What, the previous gods of destruction has been resurrected, will he trouble me? That's not true, but most of them will find trouble with the current gods of destruction Beerus. I think, if Lord Beerus wins, he will probably find trouble with you. Sumo stood up in a jerk. FK, I can't rest anymore, what a crime. Hearing that Beerus wanted to trouble Sumo, number 21 was not only not afraid, but covered his mouth and laughed lightly. Okay, end the call with Supreme Kai, let's get ready. Supreme Kai was a little surprised. Why, don't worry about the 21st. Gods of destruction is not comparable to Majin Buu, his strength. Anyway, I can't imagine, and you don't expect yourself to defeat gods of destruction. Alright, that's all for now, bye. Supreme Kai ended the call. Several people looked at number 21 one after another. By the way, I've heard you say it before. Who is this gods of destruction, and is he very powerful? Number 21 nodded. I don't know about the former gods of destruction, but for the current one, it is absolutely fine to say that he is number 1 in the universe. Even saying that he is the strongest in the 12 universes seems to be no problem. His strength is far from the same dimension as her husband's, it's much higher. Not only Boulma, but everyone else was also shocked. My husband can beat Majin Buu violently, so isn't even my husband his opponent? Number 21 nodded. Not only is he not an opponent, I'm afraid I can't touch him. What, is it so scary? Number 21 shook his head again. That's not true, he is not a bad person, but a powerful god. But, in the future, he will have a good relationship with us, especially Boulma, who even slapped him. Boulma was surprised. What, how can I dare to fight gods of destruction? Number 21 said with a smile. You think he is obviously capable but doesn't help. He doesn't dare to really hit you yet, because in the future, he will often come to Earth for delicious food. You entertain him and whis every time. If it wasn't for the death of Supreme Kai Shin, he would also be dead, that Mossy would be a scum in front of him. Speaking of this, number 21 held his breath again. Hey, when I mention Supreme Kai, I want to kill him. So weak and meddlesome. Bulma's mind was active, and another question came to her mind. Compared to the previous gods of destruction and Beerus, who is stronger? Speaking of this, Sumo and number 21 were taken aback. Number 21 shook his head and said, I don't know. Sumo thought about it, since Beerus is the strongest in 12 universe, it should be more reasonable than the previous gods of destruction, right? Forget it, don't worry about it so much. On the 21 stone, draw a portrait of Beerus, so that everyone can get ready. Okay husband, I'll go right away. Boulma, find more top chefs, in addition to making all kinds of delicacies, find some top dessert chefs. Boulma nodded and smiled lightly. Well, I can tell, this Beerus is very powerful, we can't afford to mess with it. Prepare delicious food for him, this is to capture his stomach, will you start licking it as soon as gods of destruction comes? Sumo slapped Boulma's little butt hard. Okay, you actually said that I licked and fined you to eat lollipops for 3 hours at night. Oh, my husband, you hurt me. Lan Shi's eyes lit up. Is this also called punishment? Why don't I do it for Boulma? Sumo waved his hand and said, okay, there's no time to mess around. Lan Shi, go and call the children here. Lan Shi was shocked. Husband, what are you doing? Are you running away with the child? Sumo smiled wryly and pinched Lan Shi's peach. Run your sister, gods of destruction and angel have the fastest speed in the universe, and they can also use magic, can they run? Then what are you calling all the kids for? Sumo continued. By the way, Yulin, go and call Son Goku and Vegeta. Say there's a good way to improve your strength. Good husband, I'm not familiar with Vital yet, Wendy will take Vital with me, find someone, let's have a professional patty, and entertain Beerus. Good husband, okay, alright. Lan Shi still waited beside her before she got the answer. Honey, you haven't answered me yet, what are my children doing? God making. Lan Shi was startled. What, make a Super Saiyan god? What, Super Saiyan can still become a god? Well, I thought of this step a long time ago, but I didn't expect it to be 4 years earlier. Food is only an auxiliary function, and it can only make Beerus look different, and it can only rely on hard power. Defeating him is something you don't need to think about for the time being, unless you are born with 180 extraordinary aptitudes. Possess the power to at least make gods of destruction and angels stand out. Only then will it be moved, so as to save the earth. Asking for flowers. After Sumo made arrangements, he went directly into the spiritual time room. Since his potential was boosted by the old Supreme Kai more than a month ago, he found that he couldn't transform. Need to recover now. Usually Saiyan's transformation is based on anger, extreme anger, and the desire for strength. After the combat power reaches the passing line, the breath can be gathered on the back to transform. Transforming into Super Saiyan greatly improves your own strength, and there will be some emotional changes. Exciting, brutal, and belligerent. However, the lead of the old Supreme Kai was completely different. That is a peaceful way to calm one's mind and bring out one's potential. Transformation with Super Saiyan is a kind of opposite idea. The system's explanation is, the two transformations conflict, so it is impossible to transform again in that state. The strength is slightly higher than Chao San, but it should be far inferior to Chao Saishan. After all, it is another realm. I have unlimited physical strength, so the transformation method is more suitable for me, which completely solves the shortcoming of Saiyan's transformation in becoming stronger, but the duration is short. After several days of practice in the spiritual time room, Sumo finally mastered this peaceful transformation thoroughly. Although it has dropped from more than 100 billion combat power, it is more than twice as small as the previous basic combat power. At least turning into Super 2 is already stronger than that state. Sumo looked at his attributes. The combat power has reached 1 billion. The transformation of Super 2 is 100 billion, it seems that it is about to catch up with Super 2 Vegeta. Majin Buu's pure combat power should be around 60 to 70 billion, which is about the same as Goku Chaosan. Super 3 is twice that of Super 2, and the basic combat power is 200 times. Son Goku's combat power is between 350 million and 400 million, Vegeta's is more than 300 million, and he rose to 400 million after he was demonized. It's just that he has unlimited physical strength and extraordinary regeneration. If he can't be killed at the same level, his physical strength will be exhausted. As for Vegeta, it should be around 120 billion. After adjusting his state, Sumo walked out of the spiritual time room, and instant transmission returned home. A few days inside, the outside world is only a few minutes. After a while, Son Goku and Vegeta came. Sumo, you said you want to improve our strength? Son Goku asked curiously. Vegeta also stared at Sumo closely. That's right, through Dragon Ball, I discovered a new transformation called Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan God? Vegeta was taken aback. Super Saiyan God, sounds amazing. Sumo is so selfless. Unexpectedly, as soon as there is a way to improve strength, he will immediately. I.e. sharing. Alas, I was too stingy before, however, I still want to surpass him. Who made me the Prince of Saiyan? This damn pride, this damn self-esteem. Son Goku asked. How to transform, tell me quickly, I can't wait. Sumo continued. It takes 6 Saiyans with a righteous heart to work together to summon them. It just so happens that I have many children, and those with 6 hearts of justice can build one. Even if you can't create gods repeatedly, you can create 3 at a time, but you need the help of 18 children. Goku, I don't think it's a big problem, but Vegeta, it's hard to say, if you don't have a heart of justice, there is nothing you can do. Vegeta froze for a moment, is this trying to get rid of me? But try it. Hearing this, Vegeta breathed a sigh of relief. Son Goku laughed. Vegeta is fine, he has changed, I trust him. Sumo smiled faintly. I hope so too. After transforming, you should try more, and you must change as much as you want in the future. Vegeta promised. Don't worry, our cultivation is very curly. Son Goku. Yes, me too. Just at this time, Lan Shi came with about 20 children. Dad, hey, babies, come and kiss daddy, come one by one. 111 3 Super Race Gods vs Gods of Destruction Planet Beerus. HMPH, it's just an old guy from hundreds of millions of years ago, and he wants to compete with me. Beerus ate a small dried fish and looked into the distance with a smile on his face. Whis said with a smile. His strength has dropped too much compared to back then, but it is still not comparable to ordinary people. You send him to Earth, and woe to Earth. That's none of my business, it's better for him to destroy the Earth, I don't have to go to work to a performance. At this time, the prophecy fish issued a notice. Master Beerus, your precognitive dream has come to fruition. I have a hunch that there will be a Super Saiyan God on Earth, and more than one. Earth? Whis and Beerus exchanged glances. Whis curiously said. It turned out to be Earth. I remember that when planet Vegeta was destroyed, a child was sent to that Earth. Unexpectedly, one of Frieza's escaped fish turned out to be Super Saiyan and defeated Frieza. It's really interesting to come up with another Super Saiyan God today. Whis, let's go and have a look, okay, Beerus. After discussing with the sons and daughters, Sumo took Son Goku and Vegeta to start the 900 God action. Son Goku come first, at least for a good start. Sumo knows that he absolutely has a heart of justice, and under normal circumstances, even the defeated opponent is reluctant to kill. It's a bit like the Virgin Mary, but it's a little different. Perhaps the main reason is to have confidence in one's own growth, and to be able to defeat him with one's own strength, so that one can surpass him. In order to become stronger, she has a heart of innocence. Son Goku fought in the yard, and the 5 sons and daughters joined hands and connected Son Goku. Under Sumo's guidance, he transferred his mind power to Sun Zui. After a while, the vision suddenly appeared. Large golden clouds gathered in the sky. In an instant, the 4 seasons of spring, summer, autumn and winter alternate. Rain in spring, hail in Sha Tien, frost in autumn, and snow in winter all fell one after another. The 5 children and Son Goku surrounded the 6 people with dazzling light. With the transmission of mental power, it gradually flowed to Son Goku. A holy breath surged out. Instantly, Son Goku's hair turned red, and so did his pupils. With red pupils and red hair, his eyes exude wisdom. Not only did his body not become stronger, but he became leaner. A hot breath like flame magma surged all over his body. Vegeta's pupils shrank. I can't feel the breath of Kakarot anymore. Is this Super Saiyan God? Sumo nodded. That's right, it's a success. This is Super Saiyan God, and mortals can't perceive God's breath. Son Goku looked at his fist in disbelief. This feeling is great, I feel so empowered. Vegeta takes a step forward. I'll be next, soon. Vegeta also transformed into a superhuman god. With red hair and red eyes, he also has a divine charm. In the end, Sumo also transformed into Super Saiyan God. Several wives and more than 20 children looked at Sumo with surprised expressions. Lan Shi. Wow, my husband is so handsome. Number 21. Husband is awesome, what a divine breath. Boulma. Sure enough, no matter what state my husband transforms into, he is still the most beautiful kid. Vital. Oh my god, my husband has become a god. It seems that my husband will be the patron saint of the earth in the future, a real god. Honey, so handsome, so handsome. Seeing that both Vegeta and Sumo have successfully transformed, I can't wait. It's so powerful, I really want to try it out. A smile appeared on the corner of Vegeta's mouth. Kakarot, let's compete. Sumo stopped immediately. Wait, if you want to call, I suggest another place. After all, if you broke my house, none of you have the money to pay me. Son Goku. Ahahaha, yes, Vegeta, Kakarot, go to see. Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed through the minds of several people. Someone is coming, what a powerful breath. Wendy was shocked. This can't be gods of destruction, hurry up, get ready for Patty. Lan Shi, Yu Lin, and number 18 hurriedly dragged the children back. Boomer also hurriedly greeted the chef to start preparing food and desserts. Except for the 21 stone, everyone else followed suit. A moment later, a figure volleyed over Sumo's house. Sumo frowned, this is not gods of destruction Beerus. Could it be that the previous gods of destruction Nobu? The corners of Vegeta's mouth turned upward. Kakarot, it seems that you and I don't need to compete, this guy, I'll take care of it. Son Goku was in a hurry. No, why did you come first? Then, finger guessing, after finishing speaking, the two directly started guessing who would compete with the stranger. Nobu in the sky frowned. Who defeated Majin Buu? Son Goku scratched his head and said, based on the last kill, it should be me, right? The corner of Nobu's mouth curled up. Very good, you can actually defeat the Majin Buu I made. Your strength should not be underestimated, then let me show you how strong you are. Son Goku was shocked. Are you Bafiti? TCH, what is he? I'm gods of destruction, Nob. Okay, no matter who you are, if you look like you are here to fight, then I will not be polite. After finishing speaking, Son Goku suddenly punched him up. Nobu's figure dodged and dodged the attack, but Son Goku didn't stop his figure, rushing for hundreds of meters abruptly, and didn't stop until high in the air. Son Goku couldn't believe his own strength, so powerful. It's amazing, what a powerful force. Nobu smiled contemptuously. Is it just this kind of strength? It seems that I think highly of you. Sorry, I just transformed into Super Saiyan God and haven't gotten used to it yet. Vegeta snorted coldly below. Kakarot, you're robbing again, you clearly agreed to play fist guessing. Ha ha ha, sorry, Vegeta, the person on the other side is looking for me. After speaking, Son Goku turned around and rushed towards Nobu. When Nobu heard that the two of them had to guess the fist to decide who would challenge him, he was instantly unhappy. Do you really think that a plucked phoenix is not as good as a chicken? Anyway, I am the previous gods of destruction, a genius of the demon race. Although the strength is not as good as before, but it is not comparable to you mortals. How dare you underestimate my existence so much? In an instant, Nobu's whole body erupted with a powerful purple-black aura, and the directly shocked space began to vibrate. Where the breath vibrated, even the searchlight on the height of Sumo's house was instantly shattered and turned into ashes. Still spreading inch by inch. If it continues to spread, Sumo's whole family will be destroyed. Son Goku rushed to stop his further destruction. Norton stopped the breath riot, and punched Son Goku with a backhand, causing him to spurt out a mouthful of old blood. Powerful power comes out through the body. If it has not just transformed into a Super Saiyan God, it will be straightforward. Sumo shouted loudly. The visitor is not kind, Vegeta, let's go together and kill you. Vegeta saw that he didn't care about the damage to the surroundings, and also wounded Son Goku with one blow. Feeling the other party's bad intentions, knowing that this is not from a sparring session. Rather, to kill. Vegeta's eyes were also on fire. Whoever he is, 3 Super Saiyan gods appeared today, their strength soared, and the 1,000 were over. In an instant, Vegeta and Sumo also flew out and rushed towards Nobu. Papa Papa. Vegeta dodged his fists in a jerk, missed Nobu, and kicked Vegeta flying with a backhand. At this moment, Sumo's fist followed closely and slammed towards Nobu's chest. Nobu made a sudden move and crossed his arms to block Sumo's punch. But he was still pushed back tens of meters, and the numbness from his arms made him understand the strength of the person in front of him at this moment. Far from being comparable to Son Goku and Vegeta. Just about to counterattack, unexpectedly Son Goku has rushed up. The whip kicked hard on Nobu's face, however, Nobu didn't retreat, he just turned his head against Goku's fist, and punched Son Goku again. Immediately, Son Goku felt a strong crisis and raised his knee to block the attack. Bounced away with force, let go of the force, but still flew upside down tens of meters away. Nobu shouted loudly, and a burst of destructive energy suddenly flung towards Son Goku 1.7. Sumo's pupils shrank. Son Goku, get out of the way. Son Goku hurriedly stabilized his figure in the air, avoiding the small destructive energy zone. The destructive energy fell on a field, and a monstrous fire burst out instantly. A mushroom cloud rose up. The three of them broke into a cold sweat. At this moment, Vegeta and Son Goku also fully realized that this guy really must die. You have to die quickly, or the earth will be gone in a while. Sumo shouted. Son Goku, Vegeta, throw away fusion. After finishing speaking, Sumo waved his fist and slammed towards Nobu, just to buy time for the two of them. The two looked at each other and nodded. This guy is far more powerful than Majin Buu League. Put aside prejudices, fit together, kill first and then talk. Otherwise the earth would be shattered in minutes by the aftermath of his battle. Feeling the strong killing intent in Sumo's fist, a sneer appeared on the corner of Nobu's mouth. Not only did he not dodge, but he also punched Sumo at the same angle. The fists collided and the shock ripple spread to the entire universe. The whole universe seems to be shaking. 112 Bomb, the former gods of destruction, shocking Beerus. Far away on the Beerus planet, Whis felt this wave of energy fluctuations as soon as he took Beerus and set off. Beerus narrowed his eyes and said, has the aftermath of the battle spread here? It seems that the god of the legendary Super Saiyan has really appeared, otherwise he would not be the opponent of Nobu. It is even more impossible to report such a large energy fluctuation. Whis, hurry up, please, Lord Beerus, don't you know that this is already the fastest speed in the entire universe? Okay. But I still want to hurry up. A faint smile appeared on the corner of Whis' mouth, and he suddenly accelerated and flew towards the earth. Sumo's fists are always at full strength. It's not that I don't want to beat him with all my strength. But it is convenient to recruit. This old Yinbi not only wants to defeat the three of them, but also wants to kill them. As if he was the murderer of his father and enemy, every move carried a terrifying power, and if he accidentally got caught, it would be a disaster. In order to avoid further damage caused by his random waves, Sumo's fist was like a machine gun, and he slammed towards Nobu. Nobu waved his hands wildly, constantly blocking sus attacks. While defending, Nobu taunted, is this Super Saiyan God? It's nothing more than that. As soon as he finished speaking, he grabbed Sumo's fist and punched him hard in the chest. It directly sent Sumo flying tens of meters away. Before it was over, Nobu's figure suddenly shot towards Sumo. A powerful whip kicked towards the lock. Sumo hurriedly lowered his waist to dodge, and also kicked towards the gap, 22. Nobu blocked it again, and the moment he blocked it, he punched Sumo with a backhand. The coherence of the moves made Su Hailiang secretly amazed. Unable to dodge the punch, Sumo swung his palm out to block his fist. It's not that I don't want to use punches, but I'm worried about the unforeseen consequences caused by too much energy shocking out. Nobu, on the other hand, has no such concerns. The moment his palm touched Nobu, Sumo used his strength to fly backwards. Nobu chased after him again. Sumo didn't fight anymore and flew directly to the distance. How far can he draw him? However, before flying for a few seconds, tens of miles had passed. Nobu had already caught up with him, stood in front of him, and kicked Sumo forcefully. Sumo's pupils flashed. Can't escape, can only be tough. The same kick went to Nobu. Crack! The two legs collided together. At the same time, Sumo punched Nobu in the face. Nobu reacted very quickly, raised his arm to block the punch, and the two of them were within the bounce distance again. Collisions continued, and Sumo fought and retreated. Seeing that he could no longer see his home, he wanted to let go of his fists and kicks. With both hands in the shape of petals, Kamehameha is about to charge up and bombard. However, from him, there was no trace of flaws. Su Fu gave up on Dazao. With Kamehameha in this way, the other party has time to react. In case Duobo can't match, it doesn't matter if the opponent defeats himself with one move, the earth will be gone. Unexpectedly, after such a pondering effort, Nobu once again gathered the destructive energy area. The destructive light ball got bigger and bigger, and it flew towards Sumo. Behind is the earth, can't hide. Sumo clenched her silver teeth. Her hands were in the shape of petals. Turtle, Pi, Chi, Gong, an astonishing Kamehameha wave blasted towards the ball of destruction light. The two energy beams collided, and Ki Blast, which was directly pressing on Su, slowly approached. The Kamehameha on the contact surface was shattered inch by inch, and an endless sense of oppression enveloped the entire planet. Creatures on Earth are also aware of the difference today. What's the situation? Could it be an earthquake? Why so many animals and insects came out? B. A child looks up and points to the distant sky. I saw a sun-like energy bomb approaching the earth. And under the ball of light, a thick Kamehameha is resisting desperately. What, is that Kamehameha? Could it be that Mr. Sumo is fighting the enemy again? Mr. Sumo is really busy. It turns out that he has done so much for the earth invisibly. This is too scary, such a horrifying picture. Is the world ending? No, Mr. Su can definitely defeat the bad guys. That's right, Mr. Sumo is invincible. I also believe that Mr. Sumo can definitely save the earth. I was just resurrected by Mr. Su today, I don't want to die. Come on, Mr. Sumo. Come on, Mr. Sumo. I still remember the Spirit Bomb where Mr. Sumo fought against Buu and gathered all the people on Earth. It would be great if we could concentrate our efforts on Mr. Sumo. Mr. Sumo, you are the god of the Earth, you can't be defeated, come on. Sumo exploded with all the strength in his body, all of which were input into Turtle Qigong continuously. However, destruction can be invincible, and it still keeps rolling towards itself. Damn it. Sumo's veins bulged, and he kept draining his energy, resisting this devastating energy ball. When the energy ball was approaching, Sumo planned to use both hands to carry this energy wave. A miracle happened. A more powerful Kamehameha slammed into the energy bomb. The energy bomb finally stopped falling and was pushed into space by 2 key blasts. Sumo turned his head to look. The red-haired Vegeta volleys with that trademark pretend smile. Phew, I was shocked. You two finally finished, Vegeta said in an echoing voice. Okay, thank you for your hard work, and leave the rest to me. After finishing speaking, Vegeta rushed towards Nobu very recklessly. With a punch, he hit Nobu's face firmly, his face was distorted by the powerful force, and he spit out some saliva. Nobu sucked in a breath of cold air, and instantly flew out backwards. Vegeta followed closely, his heavy fist was like a machine gun, and he hit Nobu as if he didn't want money. Nobu was finally broken through the defense. With Vegeta punching Nobu hard in the stomach, he finally ushered in his first misery. Taking advantage of the opponent's injury, Vegeta roared. Kamehameha shot out suddenly, bombarding Nobu. Nobu shrank his pupils and hurriedly adjusted his figure. The same fiery red energy gathered and greeted Vegeta's Kamehameha. The two energies once again surged together, burning together. Sumo took a few breaths and saw that the two of them had reached a confrontation link in an instant. Unexpectedly, Vegeta could only balance against him. As expected of the previous gods of destruction, it is really amazing. However, there is still one idol here. Sumo thought of Frieza's cheap appearance in the Tournament of Power, and the scene where he sneaked up on Toppo made people laugh and cramp. A sly smile appeared in the corner of his eye. Kaio-ken chop, cut into 6 slices. Shua. A huge Chi-Yuan slash that had been charged up suddenly slashed at Nobu, who was in the anxious wave. Nobu was shocked and hurriedly dodged. Unexpectedly, Chi-Yuan Zan suddenly split into 6 blades, completely blocking his way out. Nobu gets distracted and Vegeta's Kamehameha instantly overwhelms him. Submerged him directly in the sea of energy. But who is Vegeta, the undefeated god of war? Can kill absolutely not wave. Just when Nobu, who was struggling in the smoke and dust, faced despair, an even more desperate scene appeared. It was the Chi-Yuan of the 6 paths that killed him again. Nobu, who had no time to dodge, was directly cut into several pieces. Vegeta also shouted at this moment, soul punishment. A colorful energy ball soared into the sky, directly submerging Nobu's figure. Nobu's figure was reduced to dust by Sumo's Kigen slash and Vegeta's ultimate blow. The light spots gradually dissipated and completely scattered in the air. 153. 1. Many ordinary people on Earth saw this scene. Although I didn't see clearly, but people on Earth know Sumo too well. He definitely won't aim Ki blast at the Earth, only at it. The soaring energy wave was victorious, and the destructive light ball suppressing towards the Earth was blown away. It means Sumo saved the Earth again. Oye, Mr. Sumo won. The Earth is saved again. Mr. Sumo is really the god of the Earth. With Mr. Sumo here, don't worry. Tonight's dream has more material. I want to hug Sumo's husband to sleep, and go on a date with him in the dream. My mother asked me why I knelt and looked at the sky. Because Mr. Sumo is fighting for us there. If I don't kneel down, I don't deserve to see it at all. Mr. Sumo, please accept my knee, and if possible, please accept my affection. Husband Sumo, you are so handsome, long live Sumo. Beerus and Whis finally arrived near the Earth. Seeing that Nobu turned into powder under the intense light, the pupils of both of them shrank. What a powerful force. He actually defeated the former gods of destruction with a mortal body. Super Saiyan God really did not disappoint me, Whis exclaimed. What a wonderful match. It seems that my 7th universe gods of destruction has a successor. Whis giggled. Master Beerus, did you want to accept disciples? It's you who have to accept it. I'm not interested in teaching others. Since Nobu has been defeated by Super Saiyan God, don't we go to Earth? Beerus raised his mouth and said, of course I will. I will also meet this Super Saiyan God. Okay, Lord Beerus. After finishing speaking, the two of them turned into a beam of light and landed on the Earth. 113 beyond Super Saiyan God. Supreme Kaiji, Supreme Kai Shin and the old Supreme Kai were shocked. Oh my god, Son Goku, Sumo, and Vegeta are so fierce that they killed the previous gods of destruction Nobu. Jebbit. Originally they were able to instantly kill Majin Buu, but this terrifying strength has far exceeded our expectations. Unexpectedly, after only a few days passed, they reached a new level. Even the predecessor who destroyed Shendu died under their hands. Supreme Kai wiped the sweat from his forehead, then turned to look at the big Supreme Kai. Hey, isn't Nobu dead? Why is Supreme Kai still there? Big Supreme Kai smiled while eating. Nonsense, I have already resigned, and our relationship has been cancelled. Supreme Kai no longer knows what expression to use to express his mood at the moment. You guys are gods, I feel so unworthy. Alas, when you go to Earth in the future, let's keep a low profile. Jupiter suddenly said, Master Supreme Kai, it's not good, Beerus has gone to the Earth because of people. Supreme Kai was shocked. Oops, Lord Beerus won't be defeated by them too? It's so easy to solve the crisis of Majin Buu, I don't want to die, ah. Big Supreme Kai, how do you step down as Supreme Kai, tell me. Big Supreme Kai still said calmly, it's enough for someone to replace you in charge of the gods. Supreme Kai Shin was completely dumbfounded. In such a short time, who dares to accept the goods? What's more, you have to go through the Grand Priest and go through a bunch of processes. Jabbat said, why don't we let them know in advance? Don't let them fight, otherwise. Snapped, Supreme Kai slapped Jabbat. What does it mean to inform? Naya discuss it, yes, discuss it with them. I'm going to talk to Sumo and the others right now. Ahem, forget it, let me come, be polite. After the battle, Vegeta and Sumo landed at Sumo's house. Number 21 exclaimed. You guys, did you kill the previous gods of destruction? Vegeta flexed his wrist, and laughed loudly. That's right, I didn't expect to transform into Super Saiyan God on the first day, and kill the gods, it's cool. The shock on the 21st is beyond words, although I don't know the strength of the previous gods of destruction. But the strength of husband and Vegeta has far exceeded the same level in the future. In an instant, I felt that the future Zamasu was not enough to watch. It seems that in this time and space, defeating Zamasu is stable. Vegeta said, fortunately, I have mastered Super Saiyan God today and I fit together. Otherwise, I really can't beat this guy. Just at this moment, a voice came into the minds of several people. Sumo, Goku, Vegeta, are you there? Sumo. Vegeta. Is it Supreme Kai? What is it? Master Beerus is about to come to Earth, you must not fight him. Otherwise, I will die with him after he dies, please get along well. Sumo was taken aback. Why is Supreme Kai so polite today? How about you deal with Majin Buu's fearless aura, backquote? Supreme Kai. You don't understand how powerful he is, and he's not a bad guy. Sumo waved his hand and said, well, to save face, I don't want you to die either. Number 21 asked, how long will it be, Master Beerus? There are still 10, 9. The time is coming soon, remember, get along well, and entertain well. The moment the call ended, a golden light descended. Whis and Beerus descended directly into the courtyard of Sumo's house. At this moment, Vital and Wendy walked over. Husband, Patty is ready, can you see this slogan? Several people turned their heads and saw the gentle Vital pulling a gold-edged banner. There are a few big gilt characters written on it. Warmly welcome Lord Beerus to Earth. At this time, Boulma also came over. Husband, the delicacies are ready. We have made more than 100 kinds of delicacies and dozens of desserts. It should be enough, right? I don't know if Mr. Beerus likes spicy food, but I also asked someone to prepare spicy grilled fish. Beerus and Whis were taken aback when they saw the banner and heard that food was prepared. On the 21 stone, he walked towards Beerus, and greeted him with a smile. You are Master Beerus, you are so handsome. This is Mr. Angel Whis, he is really as elegant as what Supreme Kai said. After hearing No 21's greeting, Boomer and Wendy realized that Beerus had arrived. Boulma looked at Beerus and couldn't help being surprised. It turns out that Gods of Destruction is a cat. Say it early. Cat stroking is a professional in my family. Beerus and Whis exchanged glances. You guys know we're coming? Whis said. I see, you said Supreme Kai, he must have notified you that we will come. Beerus suddenly realized. So it is, Master Beerus, whisper, please, the gourmet reception is ready. Beerus glanced at Vegeta and Sumo. They have a godlike aura, so they must be the Super Saiyan God who defeated Nobu. Even if the partnership defeated Nobu, its strength was recognized by Beerus. Moreover, in order to welcome his arrival, he also prepared delicious food, so there is no rush to play with him for the time being. So both Beerus and Whis walked into the patty venue. Countless dishes of exquisite food are placed on the table. The appearance is bright and eye-catching, and the fragrance is pervasive, which can't help people's appetite. Beerus and Whis swallowed their saliva one after another, and were led to sit down. Oh, this is so delicious. Beerus took a bite of the meatball, with a relieved look on his face. Q-bombs are delicious, and the fragrance spreads along the mouth, it's so delicious. Whis also took a bite, and his expression became funny in an instant. Covering his cheeks with his hands, he floated like a ribbon in the wind. Master Beerus, I've never eaten such a delicious thing in my life, it's so delicious. There are hundreds of delicacies on the table, and the two of them couldn't help their overwhelming appetite. They spread their arms and ate wildly. There is no majesty of God. I didn't expect that the food on Earth is so delicious. It feels like all these years have been wasted. The two crazily tasted all kinds of delicacies and forgot about finding Super Saiyan God. After a while, it was time for Vegeta to combine, and finally the two returned. Goku also started eating. Vegeta sat silently aside. He knew Gods of Destruction Beerus since he was a child, and deeply knew the power of this Beerus. No one can disobey him. After the two were full, Beerus wiped his mouth and started chatting about business. By the way, we found the battle when we came. You guys defeated Nobu? Son Goku said while eating. Yes, That guy didn't say a word when we met, and started fighting directly. The three of us spent a lot of effort to defeat him. Number 21 said. That's right, that guy said it was the previous gods of destruction. But he doesn't have any manners at all. It's really incomparable with the demeanor of the two of you. Just at this time, several waiters came with desserts. Boomer said. Dessert is here, Master Beerus. Try our Earth's ice cream and desserts, they're delicious. What? And dessert? Whis couldn't close his mouth from ear to ear, picked up a piece of dessert and stuffed it into his mouth. Beerus said angrily. Whis, pay attention to your image. Too, so delicious. Whis started to praise before he could swallow it down. Beerus was taken aback. Really? After speaking, Beerus also took a spoon and sent a mouthful of ice cream into his mouth. In an instant, a look of surprise appeared on his face. This is too delicious. I have never eaten such a delicious thing in my life. Whis giggled and said, Master Beerus, you still talk about me, you have no image. Number 21 hurriedly said, it seems that Master Beerus and Whis like it very much, there are many more. And the pudding will be ready soon, I'll bring it to you. After speaking, number 21 took Son Goku and Vegeta and left. Son Goku still wanted to eat, but was dragged away by Vegeta. Near the kitchen. Hey, Son Goku, Vegeta, how do you feel about Super Saiyan God? Son Goku said, it's really powerful, I didn't expect to have such a powerful power. The heights reached today are truly extraordinary. Vegeta didn't speak, but nodded anyway. Number 21 showed a smile on his face and continued. Then do you want to surpass Super Saiyan God? The pupils of the two shook sharply, and they looked at number 21 one after another. What, beyond Super Saiyan God? Can it be improved again? Number 21 nodded. Of course, do you want to? The two nodded. Know why we licked that Beerus and Whis so hard? Son Goku said bluntly. Because he is very strong, he cannot be beaten. Number 21 shook his head. That's one aspect. In fact, good Zhao, they will never do anything to the earth. Vegeta was taken aback. By the way, you said in the future, we will have a good relationship with them in the future, right? Yes, but don't mention the future. Traveling through time and space is a felony, just pretend you don't know it, or I'll be out of luck. Now, I am Wendy's twin sister, that's fine. Vegeta and Son Goku nodded. Understood. Actually, everything we do to welcome Beerus and Whis, is for your own good. For us? Did you see that angel Whis? He is the master of gods of destruction. Vegeta was surprised. What? I thought he was a servant of gods of destruction, but I didn't expect him to be his servant. It's all considered, but Whis' strength is even more unfathomable. If you can practice with him, your future is limitless. You said, let us practice with him. Yes, he can teach gods of destruction, and he will be your master. What do you think will grow up in the future? Vegeta's eyes lit up. Yes, I will surpass gods of destruction in the future. Son Goku. Me too. At this moment, Boulma's urging voice came from the dining table. Is the pudding ready? Come here quickly. Vegeta hastily took the lead. I'll bring the spear. 114 children only do multiple choice questions, I want them all. The pudding is here, the sweet and silky pudding is here. While showing off, Vegeta brought the pudding to the table. Beerus and Whis enjoyed themselves again. Every move is like that has never seen the world. Beerus and Whis have eaten a lot of food, and this time they are almost full. Oh, I didn't expect to play. The food on Earth is really delicious. Yes, Lord Beerus. The food I ate today is unmatched before, it's simply too delicious. Beerus took a bite of the pudding and said, thank you for the treat. However, I came here to find Super Saiyan God. When I came here, I saw the battle between you and Nobu. In all fairness, it was very good. Now that I've had my fill, it's time to compete with the god of the legendary Super Saiyan. However, it seems that there are 3 Super Saiyan gods, who will you come? Son Goku and Vegeta raised their hands as soon as the two heard that they wanted to compete with Beerus instead of fighting. Goku. I'm coming, Vegeta said, I'm coming. Sumo continued to eat without saying a word. Both Beerus and Whis looked at Sumo. Hey, when you were fighting with Nobu just now, you had the worst time. Don't you plan to compete with me? Sumo swallowed what was in his mouth, and shook his head hastily. No, Mr. Beerus, I really can't fight. Whis laughed. He, your name is Sumo, right? Well, yes. 597. The opportunity to compete with Lord Beerus is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Are you going to miss it like this? Sumo blinked and said, Master Beerus let me, it's meaningless. If you don't let me, I won't be able to fight. Now that you know the result, why fight again? Sumo is deeply aware of the gap between him and Beerus, and what he has to talk about is just being straightened up by him. He doesn't rely on fighting to improve like Son Goku and Vegeta. And he doesn't like being beaten, resolutely refused. Whis smiled and shook his head. Vegeta secretly said, Sumo, you idiot, fighting Lord Beerus, what a great opportunity to advance, you don't even cherish it. Here is my chance, Vegeta, to surpass you, Master Beerus, shall I challenge you? Vegeta immediately stood up. Vegeta, how can you grab it? Son Goku complained. Whis laughed. Don't worry, you both have a share. Beerus smiled lightly and immediately flew into the sky. Vegeta suddenly transformed into Super Saiyan God and flew up. Without extra nonsense, Vegeta raised his fist and slammed towards Beerus. Ah da da da. Directly start the random fist attack, and every punch blasts out the momentum of Super Saiyan God. It's a pity that he swung hundreds of punches and missed a move. Suddenly, Beerus disappeared. When Vegeta reacted again, Beerus had already flashed behind him. With a flick of the finger. Collapse. The Beiji, CCFA, tower plummeted to the ground. Super Saiyan God turned and disappeared, and Vegeta looked at the sky blankly. Son Goku hurriedly asked concerned, Vegeta, how are you? Vegeta's eyes kept flickering, and after a while, he spat out 3 words. Too strong. Although he was defeated by Beerus, Vegeta was not discouraged at all. Beerus is the strongest existence in the universe. His master is Whis. As long as Whis is coaxed with delicious food, isn't it easy to go to practice with him? As long as there is a master like Gods of Destruction. I, Vegeta, will one day surpass Gods of Destruction. Beerus hooked his finger again towards Son Goku. Son Goku also flew up, and also punched up. Beerus's expression remained calm, and he kept waving one hand to block Son Goku's fists. Just when Son Goku was thinking about how to break through his defense, Beerus grabbed his fist and slapped Son Goku lightly on the forehead. Boom! Son Goku fell to the ground. Although there was still some strength left to fight again, Son Goku did not fly up again. None of the hundreds of punches they swung had hit, which made them both understand that the gap was too deep. No wonder Sumo can't make it. This guy doesn't want to be beaten. Moreover, with such a big gap, there is no room for improvement. Master Beerus, you are too strong. I really can't find your weakness. Beerus froze for a moment. Oh, did you admit defeat so soon? Sumo watched the fight from below. Unexpectedly, both Vegeta and Son Goku lost in one round. I haven't even finished eating a single chicken leg. On second thought, that's right. After all, it has been 4 years worse than before, and it is not unreasonable for Liu Ran to be promoted to the Super Janya human god. No matter how much Beerus released the water, that was the case, there was no room for them to struggle. The reason for defeating the previous Gods of Destruction is that the water content of that guy is too high, and the combined combat power has soared too much. Son Goku and Vegeta have completely opposite concepts and advantages and disadvantages, and they will be as strong as Vegeta after they are combined and complemented. Beerus fell down. Whis, let's go. Wait, Master Beerus, Whis. Both Son Goku and Vegeta shouted in unison. Beerus and Whis looked at the two of them. Whis asked. Why, Heavy? Son Goku rubbed his hands and smiled. Well, Whis, can I go to practice with you? Vegeta. That's what I mean too. So that's how it is. No wonder you treat us like this. Whis laughed. Okay, Whis pondered. Vegeta's eyes suddenly lit up. By the way, I remembered, I have to bring some delicious food with you when I go to practice with you. Master Beerus, Whis, wait a minute, I'll bring a delicacy, enough for a month before leaving. Son Goku was taken aback. Vegeta, what are you going to bring? Vegeta said. Ramen. Whis and Beerus looked at each other. What is ramen? Ramen is a kind of instant noodles. It only takes 3 minutes to prepare, which is more convenient than packing. Even if you don't come to Earth in the future, you can still eat different flavors every day. Ding 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 ding. Just at this time, number 21 ran over. Great, I just prepared more than 3,000 boxes of barrel noodles. It's enough for you to eat for a year. Braised pork ribs in brown sauce, fresh shrimp and fish balls, chicken stewed with mushrooms. There are all kinds of flavors. Which bucket you want to soak in? After speaking, number 21 gave Son Goku several universal capsules. Son Goku was instantly grateful. Thank you, number 21. You're welcome, it's not much money anyway. When you go, you must cultivate hard, and don't let me down my expectations of you too. Whis asked curiously, are you Sumo's wife? Number 21 nodded. Yes, I am Sumo's wife. It's really strange, why are you so active when your husband doesn't go? On the 21 stone, I didn't know how to answer for a while. Sumo sighed and said, actually, I really want to go. However, my wife is going to have a baby, so I can only reluctantly give up. Vegeta's eyes instantly turned contemptuous. If this can be considered a reason, you will never go there in your life. Having several babies a year, who plays like this? Sumo, just wait for me to completely surpass you. Whis smiled. So that's the case, he is really a considerate husband. Your wife must be very happy, right? Ahahaha, thank you. Sumo smiled awkwardly. Okay, since you entertained us like this and brought so many delicacies, I'll bring you two, let's go. Son Goku and Vegeta excitedly followed Whis, and the four turned into streamers and flew towards the planet Beerus. Nice job, wife, my husband is also very good. After the few people left, Su and number 21 were both overjoyed and immediately clapped excitedly to celebrate. By the way, a wave of business mutual praise. These two guys must not be at ease, must not rest. You can't stop for a moment, let's practice hard and roll to death. Become stronger and reach Super Blue as soon as possible. The reason for sending instant noodles is to let them meet Champa earlier. Hold a contest between the 6th universe and the 7th universe. At that time, I will kidnap a Saiyan girl and give it to some children. Passing on the bloodline is just around the corner. The 21st is also pondering. Her husband made them go to Beerus Star to hold a contest between the two universes as soon as possible. Are you trying to kidnap Kyle? Or kidnap Caulifla? Sumo was thinking too. Children only do multiple choice questions, and I want them all. Is it suitable or not to turn around? Champa won't be in a hurry with me, will he? Don't be afraid. If I'm in a hurry, I'll hook up with Vados. Let her bail me out. Turn 3 at once. 115 hard training. Vados is tempted by food. Jia Wangxing, Supreme Kai and the old Supreme Kai couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief seeing that Beerus was sent away. It's okay. Sumo's critical moment is still very reliable. When the former Supreme Kai came, he was decisive and killed them right away. I thought they would go to the sky. Jebet also wiped the sweat from his brow and said, yeah, I thought they would make another combination to fight Beerus. If I can pass this game, I will cut off my head and give them a kick. I didn't expect that Sumo and the others would treat her so well with just such a request. Also sent Son Goku and Vegeta to Beerus Star training, tisk. I feel that they are not ignorant of the world. The reason why always choke me is because I don't have the capital to let, they value it. Supreme Kai sighed silently. They are obviously gods of the same level as gods of destruction, how can they be treated with such a big gap? Alas, uncomfortable. Jabiter said, since it's all right, I'll send back all the Namek Dragon Balls I collected. The old Supreme Kai stretched his waist. No matter what, there will always be peace for a while. Patty is done. Boulma called the team to clean up. Soon it was dark. Sumo took Vital's little hand and went back to the room. Vital, it's getting late. We just got married. We've been working hard these days to make your dad a grandfather. The blush on Vital's face spread to his ears, he lowered his head shyly, and buried himself in Sumo's arms. In a blink of an eye, spring is here, everything is recovering, and it's time to multiply again. After months of loving life, Vital, 18, and Lanchi are all pregnant. Both sunbathing in the yard with Sumo, calcium. Sumo was also lying on the recliner, watching short videos and drinking drinks. A sleeping Yulin was curled up in her arms. On the 21 stone, I silently found out hundreds of recipes and started looking for the next gourmet dish. Well, when Whis comes over next time, treat him to char-grilled lamb chops. In the past 6 months, Whis has come several times, and they are always warmly received on the 21 street. I learned a lot of mysteries about the universe from Whis. Not only did they ask about Son Goku and Vegeta's practice, but they also specifically inquired about Vido's news. See when she comes to the 7th universe. After all, she is Whis' older sister. Pull over to treat her to a meal and add some affection. In the future, if something really goes wrong in the 7th universe, there will be a 6th universe to drag it down. After all, Vados moves faster than Whis, and collecting a Super Dragon Ball is a breeze. There is one more layer of protective measures that can be used. Number 21 is so stable. On the planet Beerus, Son Goku wiped the sweat from his brow. Hey, I can accept no matter how hard or tired I am in cultivation or something, it's just doing housework. I have never done it at home, but I have been doing housework for half a year, so tired. Vegeta said angrily, Kakarot, if you can't stand it, go back quickly. Ouch, Vegeta, don't say that. Shush, Lord Beerus's sheets should be changed. Achoo. Hoo, it scared me to death. After a while, it was time to practice. Whis, you let us drag such a heavy thing around? Isn't it too heavy? If it's not heavy, will it have any effect on you? Vegeta. Kakarot, if you can't stand it, go back quickly, why are you talking so much nonsense? Okay, I'm just complaining, the road behind has disappeared, run. While running, Vegeta enjoys the sense of harvest in the past 6 months. Compared with Super Saiyan God, the strength has skyrocketed too much. Worthy of being guided by a famous teacher, this is much faster than the progress of his hard work. No matter how hard and tiring the cultivation was before, the combat effectiveness also showed a steady increase. However, Vegeta also found out, that kind of cultivation has almost reached its limit. If you want to grow by leaps and bounds, you have to find another way out. Cultivating here can satisfy one's own needs at once. Improving strength from other angles, I feel that I can beat the previous 10 Sus. Sumo, just focus on having a baby. When I succeed in cultivation, let your red eyes go. By the time you want to chase after me, I have reached a higher level and you will never be able to catch up with me. Thinking of this, Vegeta became more energetic. Lifting the heavy object in his hand, he ran out with a whoosh. And what about Son Goku? His weight is always twice as low as that of Vegeta, and when Son Goku snoozes at night, Vegeta has to do 10 sets of high-intensity strength training. Sleep better and grow faster, asking for flowers. Stabilized Son Goku at one end. Son Goku was instantly taken aback when he saw Vegeta suddenly gaining so much strength and running so fast. Wow, Vegeta is amazing, I want to catch up too. After speaking, Son Goku grinned and followed. Whis looked at the two's cultivation with a smile, and couldn't help but praise. I didn't expect that the two of them worked harder than the other, and the progress was so fast. In just half a year, I have come to this step from just stepping into the threshold of God. If that Sumo can also come to practice, he should have reached the super blue state, right? Whis shook his head silently, everyone has his own aspirations. Master Beerus sleeps all day long, so isn't his strength gradually increasing? It does not matter. Whis feels that it is not bad to live in Tuduo while living in this world. Of course, prefer the food prepared by the 21 Street every time is different, that is, every time you eat a surprise. Master Beerus is miserable, he can only eat ramen when he is hungry. Different flavors each time, and with relish. I don't know how many kinds of food there are on Earth. Suddenly, Whis' scepter lights up, it was Vados with the message. Hey, sister, how did you contact me? You always tell me how delicious the food on Earth is, and Master Champa heard it. In a few days, I will take Mr. Champa to visit. Master Champa brought a bunch of dinosaur eggs, which taste very delicious. You are also ready, don't be inferior to the delicious food that Mr. Champa worked hard for. He. Still need to prepare. Soaking 2 bowls of noodles casually will completely conquer you. As far as the cuisine of your 6th universe is concerned, it is also called cuisine? Dogs don't eat it. Okay, sister, don't worry, you must actively prepare. By the way, I will take you to the Earth to have a delicious meal when I have time, and after eating, don't sneak there. Vados smiled sweetly. You think I'm just like you, so greedy? Cut. Whis hung up the phone. Vados stroked his chin and began to mutter. What good food could there be on Earth? Can Whis say it so many times? Thinking of those delicacies Whis mentioned, Vados wiped the corner of his mouth. The next time Lord Champa falls asleep, I'll go and have a look with Whis. 116 Sumo's strength is doubled. Shallon's full power, Frieza's resurrection. Somewhere in the far universe. What's the situation? What is that? Get closer. My god, there is such a huge Dragon Ball. It looks like a planet. Quick, report to the headquarters, and finally found the Dragon Ball. Yes. Mr. Galana, there seems to be someone over there. Several people took a closer look. A fat cat and a girl are floating in the universe, seeming to be looking at the Dragon Ball. It is Vados and Champa. Suddenly, Champa's chubby face suddenly enlarged, and a dazzling light lit up his fingers. In an instant, the universe ship Galana was unexploded and turned into universe dust. The command room of Frieza's army. Mr. Sorby, Mr. Galana's scouting boat found a huge Dragon Ball. What, did you find the Dragon Ball? Where is it? Quickly ask. $789. Unexpectedly, the next second, the communication was terminated. Solby was taken aback. What happened? It's bad, Mr. Galana's scout boat was destroyed by unknown forces. Solby gritted his teeth. Damn it. If King Frieza was still around, why would he be bullied like this? Although I don't know who it is, but in this way, the strength of my Frieza army. Thorby sighed. Now, without the existence of Frieza, the Emperor of the Universe, this huge, 370, gang is almost unable to hold on, and anyone can step on it. Sure enough, the only way to raise Frieza's army is to revive Lord Frieza. As fast as possible, find the nearest planet with Dragon Ball. Seeing that Champa destroyed a universe ship for no reason, Vados began to complain. Lord Champa, if you continue to act so high profile, I'm afraid Lord Beerus will notice. I know, I won't do it next time. I got another Dragon Ball. When I have enough, I will go to Beerus to compare and see whose universe food is the best. Master Champa, you are still thinking about eating, you should spend more time exercising, you are already 3 high. Vados taunts Champa from multiple angles every day, which shows how black-bellied he is. Planet Beerus. Bang 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 bang. After Vegeta and Son Goku finished training, the actual combat drill began. Son Goku. I want to become stronger and fight more powerful people. Vegeta yelled. HMPH, isn't someone stronger than you in front of you? Beat me first and then brag, in Carolson. Bang bang bang. Da. Watch out, sneak attack. I must be the first to defeat Lord Beerus, Vegeta shouted while hitting. Vegeta, don't be complacent, I am the first Super Saiyan to defeat Master Beerus. Da. Watch me beat the cannon. While watching the battle between the two, Whis began to guide. That's not okay, Vegeta, your mind is in a mess again. Seeing the two continue to wrestle together and bombarded wildly for a while, Beerus was woken up. Whis dodges and arrives in front of the two of them. Gently raised his hand, blocking the attack of the two. Beerus walked out of the room, watching the two sleepily. It's so noisy, it's endless, calling and calling every day. Whis smiled. Master Beerus, you're awake. Whis, is dessert ready? It's not dessert this time, I'm going to warm up the pizza, it tastes very good, durian flavor. Beerus glanced at Vegeta and Son Goku and said, you guys are too loud, let's practice in Whis scepter space. Really, that would be great, the scepter of Whis is like a room of spiritual time, boundless. Although there is no time difference, it is filled with the breath of God. It is very helpful for their cultivation. After getting Vegeta and Son Goku settled, Whis is off to serve pizza. Oh, the delicacies brought by the Earth are almost finished, it's time to stock up. Earth. Sumo came to the door of the delivery room again. This time it was more of a coincidence. Vital, number 18 and Lan Shi are all these days. Mr. Su, Lan Shi gave birth to a daughter. Mr. Sumo, congratulations, a pair of twin sons were born on the 18th. Mr. Sumo, congratulations, Vital gave birth to a pair, oh no, gave birth to a litter, oh no, gave birth to quadruplets, 2 boys and 2 girls. Sumo gasped. No wonder Vital was pregnant for a week tomorrow morning, and they bumped into their due date. It turned out to be quadruplets, no wonder they have such a big belly. I thought it was just twins. After learning that the mother and child were safe, Su-fan looked at the system information. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Lan Shi gave birth to a daughter with 2600 aptitude and 5000 combat power. Host body strengthening. Ding! Congratulations to the host. A pair of twin sons were born on the 18th, with 3300 aptitude and 5500 combat power, 3400 aptitude and 5600 combat power. Host body strengthening. Ding! Congratulations to the host. Vital gave birth to quadruplets, aptitude 2000, combat power 4500. Aptitude 2000, combat power 4500. Qualification 2000, combat power 4500. Qualification 2800, combat power 9000. Host body strengthening. In just 1 year, 3 wives gave birth to 7 children. Sumo couldn't help but get excited. This year, because the aptitude broke through 100,000, the combat power doubled every year. It was only 1 billion basic combat power before, but it doubled in a year, reaching 2 billion combat power. The system's explanation is that the aptitude has reached the level of Xuanzhao, only the S cells are almost in trouble. It doesn't affect the rapid growth of combat power, but it is still unable to activate the blood of Xuanzhao and transform into the state of green hair. Moreover, according to the system, as long as the S cells are up to the standard, the transformation provided by the system will not affect the mind. Can perfectly control that form. It may be that there are too many students at once, and the system response is a little slow. A moment later, a message came from the system. Ding! The host's physical strengthening is over. Xuanzhao talent, 115,000, combat power 2.26 billion. The talent reaches the accelerated growth rate of passing super aptitude currently, the combat power is increased by 1.15 times per year. S cells get 156 million. The host has 7 births in 1 day, and the special reward is the full power of Super Saiyan Blue. When Sumo saw the system message, he couldn't wait to be overjoyed. Both Son Goku and Vegeta are almost a year away. You must have suffered a lot, did you serve Beerus less? It should have reached Super Blue, right? Although you grow up very fast, you can't compare with me. Not only did I play comfortably for a year, I didn't suffer a bit. There is no delay in strength. Not only has the combat power doubled, but it has also directly obtained the full power of Super Blue. At least they have to practice for several years. Number 18 had the best physique and walked out of the delivery room directly. Seeing Sumo waiting there, she threw herself into Sumo's arms. Great, husband, I finally got a heart problem. This time, both children have no tails, so I am not a monster. Sumo hugged number 18 and gently kissed her on the forehead. Fool, who said you were a monster? Didn't I always say that it was of Saiyan blood? Hold me gently, the baby is too weak after giving birth, be careful of catching a cold. Well, on the 18th, she buried her head in Sumo's arms, enjoying his embrace carefully. At this moment, number 21 walked in. Husband, I brought the immortal beans. Hey, it's already finished. Number 18 looked up and smiled. Well, where are the twins? Hee hee. Sumo took the fairy beans. Ah, open your mouth. Sumo stuffed one into No 18's mouth. In an instant, his postpartum incision healed, and the feeling of weakness all over his body disappeared. Even the lower abdomen has become as flat as before. Husband is so kind, Shondo will restore us. Number 21 smiled. Hey, what's the matter? It's a pity that Whis didn't come these few days, otherwise, with a wave of his scepter, there would be no need for waiting time. It's a pity that after entertaining him so many times a year, it was useless once, a waste of emotion. Number 18 said. Okay, it's not dangerous to have a baby, it's not worth it. Sumo let go of number 18 and said, the two of them have given birth, and their physique is far inferior to yours. I guess I can't get out of the delivery room, so I go in and they eat fairy beans. Quote. Well, I'll go with you, Xiao Wu said. King Pilaf, it's been a year, and we finally got 7 Dragon Balls. That's great. Pilaf. Ha 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 ha, I can finally rule the world. Xiao Wu. My lord, I want to become younger. Axiu. I want 100 million yuan. Pilaf said. It's easy to talk about, anyway, 3 wishes. Axiu said. My lord, since we have made up our wishes, let's hurry up and make a wish. Wait, this place is too close to Son Goku's house. Let's go 100 kilometers, no, 300 kilometers and then make a wish. A day later, several people arrived at a desert. It's not bad here, even if they find out, it's too late to stop us from making a wish. So, several people set up the Dragon Ball and began to summon Shenron. Unexpectedly, a universe ship descended from the sky, and a group of vicious guys walked out of the universe ship. Ahahaha, there is no place to find if you break through the iron shoes, and it doesn't take much effort to get it. Solby walked towards several people. All of you, summon Shenron and bring King Frieza back to life. Hurry up. They didn't dare to offend these vicious universe people, so they had to be obedient. A golden light flashed, and Shenron appeared. Tell me your wish, any wish 1.5 can come true 3 times. After growing up every day, not only changed the spiritual time room, but also upgraded the Dragon Ball. 3 wishes can be fulfilled, but things like collective resurrection consume more energy, so only 2 wishes can be fulfilled. Shenron, Please revive King Frieza. Now Shenron also has his own emotions, knowing that they are villains. But there was no way to refuse, and they reluctantly fulfilled their wishes, just playing a trick. Crash. Frieza's pile of minced meat fell down. Solby was dumbfounded. Earth's Dragon Ball is low profile, and it can only be resurrected to this extent. It's okay, we now have the latest biological treatment equipment, which can perfectly revive King Frieza. At this time, Shenron said again, there are 2 more wishes. The 2 were startled. What? The Earth's Dragon Ball has 3 wishes. Otherwise, resurrect the Kurdish king. At this time, Xiao Wu hurriedly replied, I want to regain my youth. Axiu. I want 100 million yuan. Shenron's eyes flashed, and he granted the wishes of the 2 without hesitation. In an instant, Xiao Wu became a 20-year-old with peak beauty. A pile of banknotes fell on Axiu. Wish fulfilled, see you again. The 7 Dragon Balls exploded in an instant and scattered to all corners of the earth. 117 On the 18th Taide Xiao Wu back, Frieza practiced hard. Seeing that the 2 had actually robbed the wish, Solbei immediately wanted to kill Xiao Wu and A Shu's group. Taguma's detector rang and detected a strong energy fluctuation, and hurriedly persuaded him. Master Sorby, hurry up, it seems that Saiyan is here, and the energy intensity is very high. What? Run. After speaking, several people hurriedly took Frieza's fragments, returned to the universe ship, and flew away. Seeing that the Dragon Ball had been cut off, Chowder was extremely disappointed. Xiao Wu regained her youth, took out the mirror and took a picture happily. Axiu was holding a large pile of banknotes, smiling from ear to ear. Woo. Master Pilaf, I have so much money, please eat manjiaki. Really? Great, Axiu, you are the best. Pilaf embraced Axiu. At this moment, number 18 landed here. The 3 of them were shocked and trembled in fright. Number 18 looked at the 3 of them, saw a large pile of banknotes in their hands, and asked, did you summon the Dragon Ball just now? Axiu reluctantly took out a stack of banknotes and handed them to No. 18. Don't kill me, okay. If it's not enough, I can still give it. Take the Dragon Ball for some money, what a waste. Number 18 pouted, suddenly discovering that Xiao Wu was quite pretty, her eyes flashed involuntarily. The current Dragon Ball is more usable than it was a year ago, and the settings have been changed every day. She knows that there are 322 wishes. Could it be that she has regained her youth? Why is she so much more beautiful than before? Number 18 figured out the process without asking, and walked towards Xiao Wu with a smirk on his face. Little girl, you don't want to be beaten, do you? Ah, what are you doing, Woo Woo? Be honest, follow me obediently, and give birth to my husband. After speaking, in the shock of Pilaf and Axiu, number 18 abducted Xiao Wu. Pilaf and Ash looked at each other. That guy, isn't he number 18? What does it mean for a woman to tie a woman? Forget it, I can't afford to offend you, Xiao Wu, whoever brought you back to your youth, please be blessed. Damn it, our 3-person gang is finished, and there is no way to conquer the world. My lord, shall we go eat manjiaki? Yeah, in midair, Xiao Wu was instantly taken aback by number 18 flying Xiao Wu. I have been doing nothing with King Pilaf all my life. I was so stupid before that I never even held a boy's hand. When the reaction comes, the best years have passed. After finally regaining his youth, he wanted to have a vigorous love affair. It turned out to be a good thing, because of her good looks, she was tied up as a young daughter-in-law. Lost, frustrated, wouldn't it be a vicious big man? Number 3018. Unexpectedly, when I arrived at Sumo's house, I found out after seeing the husband who was going to marry. Isn't this the world hero Sumo? Isn't this my man? Usually because I feel that I am not good enough, I can only drool on TV. Unexpectedly, the result turned out to be like this. I was actually tied up by the male god's wife as a young daughter-in-law. Just say it directly, I can come by myself, I was shocked. Oh, how embarrassing, I never dreamed of marrying a male god in my life. I want 10 babies. But how do you have a baby? Can you pull hands? Or, can I kiss you? Woo. Could it be that I can really kiss Mr. Sumo, so shy? Honey, I'm back, and I've tied up a little daughter-in-law for you, to see if you like it. Several people were taken aback. No. 21. Bulma, Lan Chi, Yulin, Wendy, and Vital ran out one after another. Sumo also gasped. Isn't this Xiao Wu? Why did you tie her here? The original Dragon Ball, after Majin Buu, the 3 of them turned into babies with Dragon Ball. He also went to Boomer's house to have a meal, and played with Godin and the others. In the future, Xiao Wu finally grows into a normal person. It's just about 50 years old, and it's weird to think about matching with a 20-year-old boy. However, in this timeline, Xiao Wu should be in her 40s, right? Why are you so young? Could it be that she regained her youth with the Dragon Ball? Seeing Sumo's hesitant look, number 18 began to explain. I think she is good looking, and her genes should be fine too. Tied her to give birth to her husband, so that she would not go to do bad things with Pilaf. Quote. Sumo knows how to refuse and give up. He waved his hand and said, how can you forcibly tie a girl back, let her go. Ah, let it go. When Xiao Wu heard this, she felt deeply sorry. Sumo said, yeah, my husband, I am a gentleman, how can I do such a thing? What am I, unless someone will marry me? Let it go now. Xiao Wu, go wherever you want. I want to find Pilaf and the others. I will send you back on the 18th. Quote. Sumo graciously let her go. Number 18 was deeply regretful. Okay, Xiao Wu, I'll take you back. When Xiao Wu heard this, she immediately refused. No, I don't want to go back. I want to marry Mr. Su. On the 21st they all giggled and laughed. Sumo is a male god all over the world, and he wants to post too much. Still tied by you. Little girl, choose wisely. The corner of No 18's mouth twitched. Another one who doesn't resist. Not only did they not resist, but they also posted. Really boring. Sumo smiled lightly, although not as amazing as number 18 and the others. But she is also a 78% girl. Well, many children are blessings, don't waste them. Bulma, husband, what's the matter? Contact the happy event through one train, and then a wedding. Okay, are you going to eat again? That's great. Universe on board. King Frieza, congratulations on your resurrection. You resurrected me with the Dragon Ball. Yes, King Frieza, my name is Solby. When you are away, I will rule Frieza's army for you. Frieza moved his joints and said, I never thought I could be resurrected. Think of the inhumane environment in hell. Seeing a bunch of toys blowing and beating every day, Frieza felt deeply disgusted. Damn Saiyan, I must practice hard and beat you Saiyans. King Frieza, let's start the planet real estate business first. You are not here, many planets have rebelled. And, those Saiyans, are stronger than ever. Nonsense, do you think I don't know? 430. FK off, beat Saiyan and talk about the rest. Yes, King Frieza. Taguma, you come to practice with the king. Take my beating for a day, and then you're in the treatment room. Continue to practice the next day. I, Frieza, am a genius. As long as I practice hard for 4 months, I can surpass them. A few days later, Chi-Chi's family. What, just got 7 gifts, Su-Hyun is getting married again. What a crime. Goku went to Beerus and hasn't come back for a year, and no one is planting the land at home, what should I do? Gohan walks in. Mom, I brought my wife back, and I got a bonus of $500,000 this month. This is a tribute to you. Chi-Chi was overjoyed. Gohan is still promising, and finally has money back. Etc. What did Chi-Chi suddenly think of? Sumo's family has more than 30 children, right? After another 4 or 5 years, the children will all work. Wouldn't that? Everyone can make money. God, why didn't I think of it earlier? I knew that there would be more births back then. Why do you envy Sumo's family even more now? Wedding scene. Mr. Sumo, are you willing to marry Miss Wu? Miss Wu, what do you mean? I would like to. Pilaf and Ash sat on the seats. It's delicious. A busy day is over. It's time for the wedding night in the bridal chamber again. Xiao Wu looked at the sleeping Sumo, with Wu-Hai's tears streaming down her face. Wu, it turns out that this is what a woman should do. For so many years, I have lived in vain. Quote. 118 Bulma's childhood, Frieza arrives. Beerus star. Vegeta and Son Goku finally mastered Ultra Blue the other day. It's been more than a year. It's great, I finally surpassed Super Saiyan God. Feeling the surging power all over his body, Vegeta couldn't help but get excited. Now, Sumo is not enough for me. Humph. Listening to Whis, 7 children were born within 1 year, and a wife was married. What a waste of time. If you can't work hard in life, what is the difference from salted fish? HMPH. Both Kakarot and I have surpassed you by far. After finishing his training, Son Goku stretched himself. I really want to fight with powerful people. Glancing at Beerus who was sleeping, he sighed silently. The gap is too big to compare with him. Just at this time, Whis came. You've been away from home for so long, won't you go and have a look? When I went to Earth a while ago, I heard on the 21st that Frieza had been resurrected, so I guess I will settle accounts with you again in the next few days. Quote. What, and resurrected? That guy is not our opponent. Vegeta said arrogantly. Whis smiled and said, he has also practiced hard and become very strong. Really, can it be compared with our Ultra Blue? Son Goku asked excitedly. It's hard to say, it's about the same. Vegeta was a little surprised. What, to be similar to us, this guy's talent is really. Son Goku pulled Vegeta and said, let's go back to Earth, maybe Frieza will arrive soon. I haven't been home for a long time, so I got them. Quote. Vegeta nodded. Okay, this time, I will turn Frieza into ashes. By the way, Whis, when is the next trip to Earth? Whis glanced at the scepter, his eyes lit up, and said, I'm going today, and I'm invited to eat again on the 21st, let me see what it is. Wow, 7 layers of super invincible king fruitcake. Lord Beerus, shall we go to Earth now? Wow, it looks delicious, and it's still 7 layers. Whis, we. Son Goku. Wait, take us. Sumo is holding Boomer in his arms, playing poker with number 18 and Lan Chi, landlord. Lan Chi and number 18 had notes all over their faces. Lan Chi. 3. No. 18. King Za. Lan Chi yelled. Number 18, what are you doing? We are in the same group this time, why are you blowing me up? Ah, sorry, wrong, A6. Boomer. A2. Sumo looked at Bulma's cards. This one is a sure win. As expected of Boomer, it is really good to remember the cards. Turning to look at the busy no. 21. Sumo asked. Hey, number 21. Whis is invited again, such a big cake. Quote. Number 21 flicked her hair and said, well, didn't Xiao Wu say that Frieza was revived a few days ago? I sense their aura approaching here, and they should have reached the Earth today. Let Whis do a trip and save the world. Quote. TCH, isn't it just Frieza? I'll kill him in seconds. I don't know what the king thinks about coming to the world once and then going back again. Whatever, mainly I want to ask Whis, when is Beto's coming? I have been talking about it for more than a year, and there is no movement at all. On the 21st, he said, Champa is the gods of destruction, it is possible to sleep for decades, this year is too short for him. Suddenly, a flash of lightning flashed through Sumo's mind. It's a very powerful aura, it looks like Frieza is here. Mr. Fu is also good enough, and he has cultivated to this intensity in 4 months, which is really remarkable. Quote. Question mark. QG. Plus. %. Boomer and the others put down their cards. Are you going to fight again? Shall I call 666? Sumo glanced at Xiao Wu's slightly swollen belly, and asked, Xiao Wu, can you? Honey, I'm fine, I'll be stable in 3 months. Well, let's go with the whole family and watch the Emperor of the Universe being beaten. Yu Lin smiled and said, Oi, I can finally see the public show off. Number 21 and Wendy carried the cake and went to the wilderness together. Welcome to Frieza. In a blink of an eye, several people arrived. I saw Keelan, Piccolo, Master Roshi and others arriving early. Keelan laughed and said, Sumo, you guys are here. With you on Earth, I feel relieved, ha ha ha, I knew I wouldn't be here. Master Roshi looked at Bulma and said, Bulma, long time no see, you're pretty again. Dwang. Bulma directly hit Master Roshi with an explosive hammer, and instantly Master Roshi had a big bump on his head. Angrily said, Nonsense, when am I not beautiful? Master Roshi sighed. It's really a big change for a girl. When you were young, you were also very delicate, but just plain, like a tomboy, but far from being as attractive as you are now. Sumo frowned. Does Bulma really have that dark history? Lan Chi smiled and said, Honey, let me tell you a joke. The thing about Bulma back then made me laugh so hard. Bulma asked for Master Roshi's Dragon Ball back then, but Yushin asked to see Bulma's underwear before giving it. As a result, Bulma turned her head and turned Oolong into her, showing him the underwear. That silly boy of Oolong even took off his panties, revealing his little boy. Let Master Roshi think that Bulma is a boy dressed in women's clothes, and he has no doubt about his life. He often said, What's the matter with me, even looking at a boy, I feel that I have beautiful features. Could it be that I have been lonely for a long time and have become crooked? It wasn't until Bulma grew up and developed that he realized that it was the fault of the Oolong. Later, he slapped him several times. Oolong told the story later, and we found out about it. This has become the dark history of Guishenwu. Quote. Oolong curled his lips. I've never seen what a girl looks like, it's pretty good to be like that. Number 21 laughed and said, Ha 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 ha, I'm dying of laughter, you guys really knew how to play when you were young, Bulma. Boulma laughed and said, Who made that old man harbor evil intentions? With my mother's IQ, if he lives another 300 years, he will not be my match. Hearing this, Sumo finally breathed a sigh of relief. It turns out that Bulma wasn't so DK when she was a child. After all, her current level of intelligence is no match for force. In terms of IQ alone, all the other daughter-in-laws combined cannot beat her alone. At this moment, Keelan cautiously said, Here we come. Moments later, Frieza's spaceship landed. A group of younger brothers flew out Wuyong Wuyong. Frieza also came out in the flying machine. Hey, are there only these miscellaneous fish? Suddenly, Frieza's pupils shrank. He saw Sumo. The anger rose instantly. Sumo, our hatred, it's time to return it to you. Frieza Legion, come on, kill all those humans. Yes, King Frieza. Frieza flew forward and hooked his fingers towards Sumo. Intended to single out, come on, transform into Super Saiyan, and watch how I beat you to death. Sumo sighed. Frieza, you're useless if you're given a chance. I wanted to leave you to Son Goku and Vegeta, but you came so early. I have no choice but to kill Frieza for Son Goku and the others. Quote. After finishing speaking, Su gave a slow drink. A powerful breath rushed out. Frieza smiled. It's been so many years, it's just this level, you're dead. Suddenly, Vegeta and Son Goku suddenly appeared. It is instant transmission. Sumo looked shocked. Goku, Vegeta, why are you here? Son Goku laughed. Haha, Vegeta and I heard Whis say that Frieza is coming, come and see. I just noticed your breath halfway, and then instant transmission came. Quote. Vegeta snorted coldly. Frieza is mine, Kakarot, don't snatch it. The money is earned, Son Goku. That's not necessarily the case, what if Frieza challenges me by name? Vegeta said. That doesn't count, I think, if he wants to challenge, he must also challenge Sumo. After all, it was Suri who ultimately killed him. Quote. Then, Vegeta turned to look at Sumo. Hey, Sumo, you wasted another year, are your bones rusty? It feels like your breath has not improved at all from a year ago. Quote. Sumo smiled lightly. Almost. I exercise every day, doing sit-ups and push-ups every day. Lie on your back in the morning and get up at night. Hearing what Sumo said, the girls on the 18th and 21st covered their faces and suppressed their smiles, trying not to let themselves laugh. Is this sit-up and push-up serious? Vegeta couldn't hear it, and said disdainfully, Cut, what's the use of that little practice? Kakarot and I have gone through more than a year of penance, which is much stronger than Super Saiyan God back then. Sumo, you have been far surpassed by us, so don't participate in the battle. Sumo nodded. Okay, no problem, you must protect us and the earth, come on. After finishing speaking, Sumo stepped back, returned to the side of several beautiful wives, and began to unwrap the cake. Let's eat first. 119 Annihilating Frieza's army with one move, Ultra Blue versus Gold. Taguma shouted. King Frieza, I will fight for you. After speaking, Taguma flew out. Vegeta took a cold look, suddenly flashed his figure, and punched Taguma in the abdomen. Well, in an instant, Taguma was in so much pain that he knelt down and couldn't get up. Vegeta was the only one who attacked Frieza's army fiercely. He raised his hands high, and instantly sent out a big explosion attack. Directly submerged the entire Frieza army. The light dissipated, and Frieza was the only commander left. To Frieza's army, the shots were as fierce as ever. Heelan was shocked. Hiss, the current Vegeta class. Tien Shinhan. It's amazing to kill thousands of people with one move. Vegeta 666. Master Roshi also gave Vegeta a thumbs up. Frieza smiled coldly. Vegeta, I didn't expect you to become so strong that you could wipe out everyone in my Frieza army with one move. Frieza shook his head. It's enough to see how desperate Frieza's army is without me. After finishing speaking, Frieza let out a loud shout, and white light surged all over his body, much, much stronger than before. Next, one by one, they will die one by one. Death to Frieza. Before Vegeta could react, Son Goku punched Frieza. Frieza raised his arm, blocking Son Goku's attack. Vegeta was furious. Kakarot, what are you doing? Son Goku laughed and said, You have beaten so many people, let me go first. Cut. Here we go again. As for Frieza, Vegeta doesn't really have much interest in him. The era of Frieza is long gone. His memory has always been the unlucky ghost who was killed by Sumo's sword. Seeing Son Goku taking the lead, Vegeta backed away arrogantly. Son Goku and Frieza clenched their fists together and began to fight. The two were evenly matched, roaring continuously, and the ground under their feet was cracked. A powerful force burst out instantly, directly blasting the earth into a large abyss. Krillin gasped. Goku has become stronger again, and so has Frieza, what a terrifying aura. Piccolo. It's been a year since I saw him, Son Goku is so strong. The two struggled 117 and bounced away one after another. Frieza sneered, Actually, I'm still a little grateful to you. Thank you. Don't say such disgusting words. For the first time in my life, I worked hard because my revenge for you has surpassed everything. Thanks to this, I saw a different scenery. It's just, what kind of mood do I hold in my cultivation? I am the king of the universe, Frieza, how much humiliation is involved in that kind of effort? I want to ask you, do you understand? It's not my business. Your face, voice and all. Son Goku said lightly. Stop talking nonsense, do you want to fight? Frieza snorted coldly. Your Excellency Son Goku, I am so grateful, I can only express my gratitude by killing you. I want you to taste that hell too. Quote. After finishing speaking, Frieza's subordinates burst out an energy bomb and blasted towards Clint. Son Goku's figure flashed, and he flew into the hall directly. It's all right, Clint. He Lin Yi sat down on the ground. Thanks for saving me, Jail Kong. Unexpectedly, Frieza launched a surprise attack at this time, and directly kicked Goku out. Taking advantage of the victory, Frieza went up again and punched Son Goku. Son Goku reacted very quickly and raised his hand to block Frieza's fist. A backhand slap sent Frieza flying. The two collided again, and the figure disappeared, leaving only energy ripples in the air invisible to the naked eye. Left, up, right, down, straight punch, kick, knee. The moves are performed vividly. Sumo felt a little relieved. It seems that not only his fighting power has doubled. After more than a year of training, Son Goku has also become much stronger. Suddenly, another wave of energy ejected out of the field, heading straight for Boulma. Sumo had known about his stink problem for a long time, so he didn't forget to be on guard while eating the cake, and shot the air bomb out casually. The other daughter-in-laws were so frightened that they hid behind Sumo one after another. Sumo yelled coldly, Frisha, if you want to die so quickly, I can fulfill you immediately. After finishing speaking, with a big wave of his hand, 16 Chi Yuan slashing bullets were thrown towards Frieza. Frieza was startled, and instantly dodged away. I'll throw a small ball, and you throw me Chi Yuan slash, and it has more than a dozen blades, it's so frightening. Frieza, who escaped the Chi Yuan slash, still had lingering fears. Fortunately, Son Goku didn't take the opportunity to attack, otherwise it would be a bad thing. Son Goku was also afraid of being affected by the large Chi Yuan, so he hid far away. I don't know why, but Sumo has a special liking for this move. He used to have hexa blade at most, but now he has practiced more than 10 blades. It's scary. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Son Goku grabbed Frieza by the tail and shouted, Frieza, come at me, don't attack anyone else. Now your opponent is me. Frieza laughed loudly and said, hey, just say some naive things. Unscrupulous, this is what revenge should look like. Quote. Son Goku said coldly, whenever I meet a master, I will be excited. However, this time seems to be different. Quote. Frieza sneered. Because, this time you are facing me. It's not so much excitement, it's more like nausea, it's so intense. Son Goku said angrily. Your anger, to me, is as insignificant as a grass, like a mustard. After speaking, the two fought together again. Vegeta watched drowsily from below. A-hole, these two guys are so ugly. After speaking, Vegeta couldn't bear it anymore, and directly blasted an energy bomb at Son Goku. Son Goku was shocked. Vegeta, what are you doing? What are you doing? If you think you have ink marks, hit them quickly. If you can't hit them, get out of the way. Seeing this, Son Goku had no choice but to use his full strength. Let you see how powerful Super Saiyan God is. With a flash of blue light, Son Goku's hair turned blue, exuding a divine aura. Heelan was shocked. It's amazing, Goku has become stronger again. Piccolo exclaimed. Is this the state of Super Saiyan God? Why is it not red hair, but blue hair? Vegeta explained. This is beyond the realm of Super Saiyan God. Super Saiyan God's super blue form, power emperor and speed are stronger than Super Saiyan God. After speaking, Vegeta glanced at Sumo out of the corner of his eye. After a year of hard training, not only my strength has increased a lot, I have also surpassed Super Saiyan God. Sumo, you can no longer catch up with me. However, when Sumo was caught out of the corner of his eye, Vegeta was speechless. Hastily turned his head and looked towards the battlefield. FK, this guy knows how to enjoy himself, and he's playing well. Sumo, you're useless, you're completely useless. It turned out that Sumo and the others had already opened the first layer of cake and started to eat it. Moreover, a group of young daughters-in-law fed him one bite at a time. The scene was once warm and harmonious. In fact, Heelan and Tien Shinhan were also invited to eat. It's just that they are all concerned about fighting and don't care about eating. Seeing Son Goku taking out the new form, Frieza said disdainfully, that means you've become like a god, right? Son Goku said, so to speak. Hehehe, I never expected to be able to compete with Super Saiyan God. It seems that you have also undergone rigorous special training. For that, I appreciate it. Quote. Son Goku said seriously, it is not modest to say that my cultivation is extremely difficult. Hehe, that's great CCFE. I thought my penance was unnecessary. After finishing speaking, Frieza roared loudly, and golden energy burst out from his body, shining brightly. Golden air waves spewed out, and the entire sky was constantly shaking. In an instant, Frieza transformed into a golden form. Son Goku was also taken aback. Unexpectedly, you have mastered a new form, so amazing. Oh ho, this form is relatively monotonous, so I chose a cheap name for it, and it's called Golden Frieza, how about it? Golden Frieza, I think you also understand that it's not just the colors that get brighter. Of course, although I expected you to transform, I didn't expect you to become so strong in a short time. It's really beyond my expectation. Frieza pretended to close his eyes and said, Mr. Son Goku, farewell. From now on, I step into a higher field. Although this is not my intention, it may kill you in an instant. Therefore, I will bid you farewell beforehand. Quote. Son Goku said with a smile, your hypocrisy is disgusting. However, the stronger you are, the better, I'm already excited. After a meal of business compliments, the two quickly bumped into each other. The driving Whis suddenly stopped. Beerus yelled, Whis, don't brake too hard, I almost bit my tongue. How rude, because I met an unexpected person. A flash of light flashed, and Vados and Champa stopped in front of them. Beerus asked curiously, hey, what are you doing here? TCH, why are you awake? The sun is coming out from the west. What did you say? What's the matter? When the two met, they were full of fire. This is the 7th universe, not the place where the 6th universe gods of destruction should come. I'm just passing by. Your stinginess has not changed at all. Beerus roared. You came to the 7th universe, you didn't come here to grab the delicious food from the 7th universe, did you? The corner of Champa's mouth twitched, and he said, the food from the 7th universe looks so unpalatable, who cares about it? 6th universe food is delicious. I wanted to give you a few eggs before, but it turned out to be so delicious that I couldn't resist eating them all. The taste is really unique. As he spoke, Champa began to drool. Then, when this year's nest of eggs comes out, I'll give you 2 at that time, so that you can see what food is. Beerus asked coldly. Cut, who cares, what are you doing here? It's just a walk. I don't like that kind of joke. The two confronted each other with the tip of their noses. I thought the two were going to fight, but Champa took a step back. Vados, FK me. Vados was stunned. Didn't Lord Champa do it himself? It's too much trouble, Champa said. Whis began to persuade. Sister, Master Champa. Do you want to go to the earth together? There just happens to be delicious food to entertain us. I think it is a big cake with 7 layers, which should be enough for many people. If you go, you should also like it. Quote. Champa said. What delicious food can you have in the 7th universe, why don't you go? Vados, let's go. After speaking, Champa stuck out his tongue towards Beerus, turned his head and left. Vados smiled wryly, said goodbye to Whis, and turned to leave. Whis waved the scepter again and rushed to the earth with Beerus. Frieza and Son Goku took out their strongest forms and fought together. Suddenly, a ray of light descended on the earth. Whis, the Beerus have landed. Seeing Whis coming, number 21 called Whis and Beerus to the side of the cake. Master Beerus, Whis, come and eat, there are still 6 floors left. On the 21st, they prepared the tableware and cut a piece of cake for each of them. The reason why I made a 7-layer cake is that when Beerus and Whis eat it, they won't be greedy, and they can eat it all. In case of an accident, you can still rely on the cover of Whis to be immune to the explosion of the earth. Protective engineering must be reliable and firm. Seeing Beerus descend to earth, Frieza stopped in battle. Master Beerus, how did you come here? Beerus swallowed a mouthful of the cake, turned his head to look at Frieza, and said, didn't you see me eating this again? Aren't you here to interfere with my revenge? HMPH, it's none of my business. Do whatever you like, don't interfere with me eating cake. Stay out of the way though, don't let my delicacies get dusty. Quote. So you won't make a move. I said it's up to you. Gods of destruction won't take either side. Frieza nodded vigorously, but I thought in my heart, old guy, what are you pulling? After beating Saiyan, I will go back and practice hard for 10 years, and see if I don't kill you. Then, Frieza turned and looked at Son Goku again. Then, let me start my revenge. This time, I will make Saiyan completely extinct and become the universe's dust. After finishing speaking, Frieza suddenly let out a loud roar, his whole body surged with golden aura, and blasted towards Son Goku. Beerus licked his fingers and said, well, not bad, this time the cake is smooth and delicious, it's really delicious. Whis, you usually come here to eat, don't you? Master Beerus, I usually test poison for you. There are thousands of foods on the earth, but not every kind of food is eaten by Sakako. Last time I ate a mooncake filled with 5 kernels, it was simply too unpalatable. I'm afraid that you will eat something unpalatable. Quote. Is that so? Absolutely. Master Beerus, try this chocolate crispy crust, it's so delicious. 120 back in time, super blue appearance, shocked Vegeta. Son Goku and Frieza's fist-to-body battle kicked off again. It's just that the battle scene is really not to be watched directly. It seems Son Goku has been taking a beating. On the 18th, a scoop of ice cream cake was thrown into Susai's mouth. Husband, is Son Goku's fight always like this? Why do you feel that you won't fight back until you've had enough blows? Sumo nodded. Well, you can have a 50-50 relationship with anyone, and you have to take a beating first to test the strength of the other party. It's hard for me to understand his stinking problem. What a strange fellow. As soon as the words fell, Son Goku was blasted by Frieza, who knocked him to the ground with a dunk. Beerus evaluates the battle on the field while eating the cake. It's true that Frieza has become a lot stronger, but with Vegeta, it's not impossible to win. Whis licked the spoon and said, Master Beerus, this is impossible. Those two people will never join forces until they reach a dead end. They would rather lose than go together. Simply put, self-esteem is too strong. Quote. Beerus took another bite of the cake and continued, what a fool. Well, the same as Lord Beerus. What did you just say? No, you heard wrong. The fighting situation gradually became clear. Son Goku was wrapped around his body by Frieza's long tail, and received another violent beating from Frieza. Unexpectedly, Son Goku opened his mouth and bit Frieza's tail. Frieza felt the pain, and hastily loosened the wrapping. Son Goku took the opportunity to dodge behind Frieza, and the knife suddenly slashed at Frieza. Unexpectedly, Frieza stretched out his hand to block the attack, and backhanded another set of spike wind fist, which made Son Goku scream again and again. The last Qigong bomb went up close to him, knocking Son Goku down to the ground again. A large cloud of smoke and dust was instantly lifted from the ground. As the smoke dissipated, Son Goku clutched his chest and began to pant. Frieza flew towards Son Goku arrogantly, also panting slightly. Sumo's eyes flickered, and he said, it seems that Leisha's physical strength has also been used. Vital asked curiously, honey, how did you see it? I just can't understand it. It's very simple. Didn't you realize that Frieza has been beating Son Goku, barely suffered many attacks, but started to gasp? Is that so? Vital raised his head, wondering what he was thinking. 18 rolled his eyes, and said, is it because I'm running out of breath when I start to breathe? Think about it carefully, it seems that, every time my husband. Number 21 hastily covered No 18's mouth. Don't talk nonsense. In an instant, the expressions of Boulma, Yulin and Lan Chi became strange. It was clearly talking about fighting, so why did you think of going there? 3 people, you look at me, I look at you. Sumo secretly sighed. Hey, my wife has become so dirty. Frieza walked up to Son Goku and said, should I give you back some of the insults I received on Namek? HMPH, it seems that your resentment towards me is not shallow. HMPH, at that time, if I had gained eternal life, I should have ruled the entire universe by now. But you Saiyans came here to make trouble. Vegeta stole my Dragon Ball. Whenever I think of this, I get angry. Quote. After speaking, Frieza pointed at the death ray and shot it at Son Goku. Blood spurted, and Son Goku screamed. Just as Frieza shot at him with the death ray again, an energy bomb suddenly shot at Frieza. Frieza immediately retreated to avoid the energy bomb attack. The energy bomb falls to the ground, near. There was a burst of smoke and dust. When the smoke cleared, Son Goku had returned to Keelan, who was feeding him the fairy beans. And Vegeta was crossing his arms, looking at Frieza coldly. Son Goku ate the fairy beans, recovered from his injuries, and stood up with full energy. Thanks, Vegeta. HMPH. Momochi-G. In exchange, I will leave the rest of the wonderful parts to you. Of course it's fine. Vegeta didn't talk too much, and directly turned on the super blue form. The breath burst, and the combat power was not weaker than Son Goku. You probably don't know, I can change too. I also surpassed Super Saiyan God and reached a higher level. Master Roshi was shocked. Unexpectedly, Vegeta also got the power of Super Saiyan God, it's amazing. Son Goku nodded. Yes, he practiced very hard. Frieza became furious, and suddenly countless energy bullets shot at Frieza. Unexpectedly, Vegeta didn't panic at all, waved his hand casually, and easily knocked Frieza's energy bomb into the air. Moreover, the body kept approaching him. Frieza's anger has soared to the limit. In the past, a little Vegeta pretended to pretend to himself like this. Damn it, how is it possible? Seeing countless energy bombs, Vegeta was helpless, and Frieza panicked. Could it be that he is stronger than Son Goku? Didn't that sumo punch me in seconds? Vegeta walked up to Frieza. I'm sure you know that I won't be as careless as that Kakarot guy. You're done, Frieza. Frieza angrily said, just because you dare to talk to me like that. Vegeta ignored him, rushed forward, and punched Frieza hard in the stomach. In an instant, Frieza spat out a lot of white liquid in pain. Frieza fought back vigorously, but every move was perfectly blocked by Vegeta, who took advantage of the situation and punched him a few times. The pained Frieza began to tremble all over. Give up. With your physical strength, it is impossible to defeat me. Damn it, this is absolutely impossible, a mere Vegeta can beat me. After finishing speaking, Frieza jumped into the sky again, and punched Vegeta hard. Unexpectedly, instead of dodging, Vegeta punched him with a backhand, knocking him to the ground directly. Frieza stood up again and directly met Vegeta's set of heavy punches. Left hook, right hook, straight punch, inch punch, knee. The beating Frieza's eyes burst out countless bloodshots, and the saliva from the corners of his mouth kept flowing out. Suddenly, Marissa's yellow form retreated. Frieza's pupils shrank sharply, thinking something was wrong. One Son Goku was finished, I was almost exhausted, and another Vegeta came. It's just that I didn't expect that Vegeta was so strong. There is also Sumo at the back. Only then did he realize that this was bad. Although Son Goku had a violent meal, there was more than one person on the other side. Frieza's end is near. Son Goku closed his eyes and said, Frieza is over. Frieza knelt on the ground and murmured, how is this possible? How could I lose to a mere Vegeta? How could such a foolish thing happen? Vegeta said indifferently, Frieza, your era is over, don't be resurrected again. After speaking, Vegeta began to accumulate energy in his palms, and a wave of energy gradually grew larger, intending to directly blast him to death. Sumo wanted to solve Frieza with one move. It is impolite to rashly participate in other people's battles. He simply dragged his wives to hide beside Whis. Number 21 seemed to know it too, and took the initiative to get behind Whis. Whis suddenly found himself surrounded by Sumo and his young wives. Surprised. Sumo, what are you doing? At this moment, Frieza suddenly showed an evil smile. You too. After finishing speaking, Frieza slapped the ground suddenly, and a possible wave suddenly shot through the earth. Asking for flowers. In an instant, the ground cracked, and countless magma spewed out. Vegeta was shocked. Oops, this trick again. Beerus said lightly. Whis. Hi. Whis. Kane jabbed the ground, instantly enveloping them. Afterwards, the entire earth exploded, turning into meteorites and scattered in all directions. Except for Sumo and number 21, everyone in the energy shield was dumbfounded. Earth, is it just gone? Bulma's legs were weak from fright. Sumo hurriedly hugged her husband, our children, my parents. Except for Sumo and number 21, everyone else started to panic. They both know to go back in time and Whis will definitely make a shot. Tien Shinhan shocked. Frieza did not hesitate to let the earth be destroyed. Whis said. No, he may not be dead, he can even survive in the universe space. He can use his brains. Son Goku clenched his fists and said angrily, if I knew it earlier, I should have ended him sooner. Whis laughed and said, if I knew you would be careless, then you lost your guitar now. Beerus said. Let you do it all over again. Send him back to the myriad flowers. Son Goku asked curiously. Master Beerus, what are you talking about? Do it all over again. What do you mean? You said that last time. Whis explained. Turn back in time. It was the same after Master Beerus accidentally broke the sun last time. There is no sun, and the darkness is too inconvenient. Just turn back time. Time travels back to before he blew up the earth, killing him prematurely. Bulma's eyes lit up instantly. Turn back in time, is it possible? You can only go back 3 minutes in time, Son Goku, have you thought about it? Okay, please, Whis. I told you in advance that after time travel is used up, it will not be available for a long time. If it fails, the Earth will not be able to recover. Son Goku's pupils shrank. You mean? Hearing that failure is over, Son Goku panicked. Sumo said. It's too late, let me do it. Please, Whis. The corner of Whis' mouth showed an arc, and the scepter suddenly poked the ground. In an instant, time was reversed and the Earth reunited before them. The picture gradually became clear, returning to the scene of Vegeta beating Frieza violently. Su Yu burst out of breath suddenly, surpassing his body. Get out of the way, Vegeta. Vegeta and Frieza were shocked. What? Without waiting for Vegeta's response, Sumo sent an instant transmission to Frieza. A big explosion with one hand, Ki blast, drowned Frieza's figure. The light dissipated, and then turned into universe dust. Hoo, that's great, my husband saved the Earth. Heelin. Great, Sumo is amazing. Piccolo. To kill Frieza without charging, what a terrifying strength. Vegeta looked at Sumo suspiciously. What happened, how did you do it, and turned into Chao Lan? Ah, you don't blame me for taking the head, pay attention to this. Yes, I'm going to kill him soon, why are you here to join in the fun? After several people's clamorous explanations, Vegeta suddenly realized. That is to say, if I don't go back in time, I will memorize it with Frieza. Exactly. Vegeta seemed to realize something, and looked at Sumo again. You obviously didn't go to the planet Beerus, why can you transform into Super Blue? The figure of number 21 flashed and arrived in front of Vegeta. Vegeta, you are not allowed to talk to my husband like that 121 talented, shocked Whis, Su Ning's dream. Why does an awesome life need to be explained? But Sumo also thought about how to answer, after all, Whis and Beerus are also there, so they should also be very puzzled. It's very simple, I taught you Super Saiyan, and of course my understanding is deeper than yours. It's just Super Blue, it's nothing more than controlling the breath slightly less. Seeing that you have turned into Shaolin and fought for so long, I can feel the beauty of your aura, and I have studied it thoroughly by the way. I'm sorry, I plagiarized your cultivation achievements, ha ha ha, I will treat you to delicious food later. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Sumo's daughters-in-law all praised him. Boulma. Honey, you are so powerful, I adore you so much. Vital. Husband, you are worthy of being a hero of the earth, you have great talent. Yu Lin. My husband is the greatest and the smartest, and he learns things quickly. Lan Chi. When there is no miracle, my husband is a miracle. Wendy. Honey, I love you. Xiao Wu looked at Sumo's figure, but didn't speak. But her heart has been turned upside down. King Pilaf is a scumbag, and her husband is the one who has the real power to rule the world. Husband, you are so amazing, you will always be my idol. I adore you more and more. There was light in the eyes of No. 21. Her husband's strength has skyrocketed several times, even dozens of times, compared to last year. 657. Don't lie to me, my husband. He blast smashed Frieza with one palm and was obviously stronger than Vegeta and Son Goku. You must make good use of this talent. As long as you keep your husband happy, you can become stronger by giving your husband more children. It seems that I have to work hard, just like on the 18th, I will tie the 2 girls back to my husband. No, tie her 180 times, every day. Whis, eyes froze for a long time. This kind of talent is simply extraordinary, better than any gods of destruction talent Yin Bao. Vegeta and Son Goku practiced for a year and 4 months before reaching this level. He only needs to take a look, and he has already reached it. No, it's not achieved, it's far surpassed. The breath is not exposed, which is the height of Shaolin's full power. Son Goku and Vegeta have only touched the threshold, and they can't beat Golden Frieza alone. And Sumo, a little Ki blast who didn't charge up killed Frieza. This strength is at least 10 times that of Vegeta and Son Goku. Horrible, no wonder you have to practice with me. It turned out that he didn't need me to teach him at all. With his understanding and talent, he must have his own way. I can't even understand him. Beerus's eyes flickered, and God was also overwhelmed. This kind of qualification is probably not only the first in the entire universe, but even the first in all universes is not an exaggeration. Given time, his strength will definitely surpass that of Jiren from the 11th universe. Unexpectedly, after Son Goku and Vegeta, there is such a talent far beyond the level of evildoers. Even, given time, he can surpass me. Feeling Su Hei's terrifying understanding and talent, Beerus is not only not jealous, but relieved. My 7th universe is full of talents. Despite being shocked, number 21 did not forget the business. Thank you Master Beerus and Whis for your help, otherwise our Earth would be gone. Beerus sighed, and said, it's really shameful, gods of destruction actually regenerated the planet, don't tell it. Number 21 smiled and said, well, in order to thank Whis and Master Beerus, I invite everyone to my house for a delicious meal, how about it? Whis smiled and said, I'm looking forward to it. Goku. I haven't been back to Earth for a long time, Boulma, can I take Futian and eat it? Boulma laughed and said, of course. Thank you Boulma. Number 21 looked at Vegeta and said, you too, Vegeta, you have been away from home for a year and 4 months, and you haven't come back yet, have you? Really convinced, how can a person like you have a wife? And not take your wife Polly and the kids? Quote. Vegeta snorted arrogantly, turned around and flew home without saying a word. Klein said, then everyone, please bring your family and gather at my house, there is absolutely enough space. Oye, long live Irma. Soon, the group arrived at Sumo's house. At this time, it is obvious that there are more people and more power. Several wives are busy, calling people to prepare a big meal. Wendy also came with about 20 children. Babies can't participate, otherwise they can play more than 30 times. Sumo entertained Son Goku, Beerus, Whis, Tien Shinhan and others chatting and drinking tea. 2 hours passed, and Boomer began to greet everyone. Come on everyone, dinner is ready. Please let go of your stomach and eat as much as you want, don't be polite. Satan also shouted. There are also special desserts made by Satan. Son Goku yelled, ha, can't wait. Beerus, Whis and others also took their seats. The one Son Goku ate was called one incense, one bite at a time, and Chi-Chi was next to him with a large plate of rice. Son Goku said while eating, it's super cool to eat after the war. The servants continued to bring delicious food to the table. Master Beerus, 2 servings of assorted tempura are ready, please use it slowly. Whis, your medium rare steak is ready too. Whis took a deep breath of the fragrance and said, this tangy fragrance is really alluring. Seeing so many delicacies, Beerus immediately felt that the instant noodles were not delicious after more than a year. Whis, you haven't been here for a year, and you haven't called me after eating so many delicacies. Oh, don't worry about it so much, hurry up while it's hot. Don't worry, how can you not care? It's disgusting that you eat so much good stuff by yourself. Next time you dare to sneak out while I am asleep, I will not forgive you. Keelan. Another spicy duck neck. Okay, Beerus. I want to. Come right away. Seeing that all the guests were satisfied with their meal, Sumo's family also joined the table. On the 21st, I peeled off the spicy crayfish and handed it to Sumo's mouth. Husband, ah. Wendy cut a piece of steak and brought it to Sumo's mouth. Husband, eat steak, it's delicious. Yeah, it smells so good. Lan Chi also handed 2 big kidneys to Sumo's mouth. Husband, you have worked hard, make up for it. Yulin dug a spoonful of caviar and brought it to Sumi's mouth. Honey, open your mouth, ah. Sumo didn't do anything, his mouth was stuffed with food, and his mouth was full of oil. Number 18 smiled lightly, and picked up a tissue. Honey, let me wipe it for you. Don't forget to take a peck on the face after wiping. Master Roshi salivated when he saw Sumo's regal enjoyment. This kid is really a winner in life. Envy. Tien Shinhan shook his head. If I have his qualifications, I won't be addicted to this kind of warm and fragrant nephrite. Lin Mo ate delicious food in silence and didn't bother to look at it. In terms of comparison, it seems that there is no need to live at all. Now that I have a wife and a daughter, I am content with my life. Vegeta thought that after a year of hard training, Yuanren was surpassed by Suhei again. The mood is extremely unbalanced. Do you know how much I have suffered? Change the sheets for Beerus and wait on him. Run with heavy loads on your back, and wear heavy loads to do housework. Brushing shoes, washing dishes, cleaning fish tanks, laying sheets, washing clothes. Angrily, he drank a glass of liquor and choked on it. Polly hurriedly handed the tissue to her. Drink slowly, no one will grab you. After speaking, he refilled a glass for Vegeta. Whis comforted. Vegeta, your talent is actually far above Son Goku, but you haven't surpassed him, it's just about the same. You don't have to think about other things, just go beyond yourself. The mentality is the most important thing. Quote. One sentence enlightened me instantly. Vegeta seems to have figured it out. Yes, Son Goku's talent is much worse than mine, and his cultivation is not as hard as mine, but he can always surpass me. Frieza has been dead for so many years, and he has cultivated to this strength in a few months. Still, the most important thing is the state of mind. Indeed, what Whis said was right, I was under too much pressure and too impetuous. Let's rest today, don't always think about cultivation, and go back to continue. I believe hard work makes up for it. My will is stronger than his. I also have my own advantages. I am better qualified than Kakarot. More stable than Sumo. The growth of Kakarot and I depends on hard work and unyielding will. As for Sumo, it's just a miracle. As he is so obsessed with Wenxiang Nephrite and having children, wasting time, once the talent is exhausted, it will be the time when Zhonglang's talent is exhausted. In an instant, he seemed to have realized something, and his strength had broken through at this moment. Vegeta took a deep breath. I see, thanks Whis. After speaking, he took another sip of wine. Cough cough. Son Goku doesn't use that brain, eats with his life, and develops with his life if it tastes good. It's so fragrant, so delicious, ha 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 ha. Su Ning poured a glass of wine for Sumo and said, Dad, you have worked hard, I would like to toast you. Chi-Chi exclaimed. Oh, Su Ning has become a big girl, and she knows how to drink too. Su Ning shook her head. Chi-Chi aunt, I don't know, I drink juice. Hee, that's pretty good, Su Ning looks really pretty, sway Boulma. They all say I'm more like my dad, my eyes are as smart as my dad's. Keelan said. Su Ning is the champion of the Junior Martial Arts Association, and she will definitely be as good as Sumo in the future. Lan Chi nodded. Yes, in terms of martial arts, her talent is the best. After 1.6, she will definitely become a heroine. Piccolo glanced at Su Ning thoughtfully, and asked, Su Ning, do you want to be a martial artist when you grow up? Su Ning nodded. Piccolo uncle, I won't be a hero when I grow up, just leave that kind of thing to my father. After finishing speaking, Su Ning pointed to the magic word on her clothes, which was the martial arts uniform given to her by Piccolo. Growing up, I'm going to make my own way. Didn't you say that there is a demon world on the other side of this world? I'm going to go to the demon world for a while. Quote. Demon realm. Everyone present was taken aback. How could this little girl think of this? Boulma glanced thoughtfully at Piccolo. I really don't understand, what did this guy instill in Su Ning? Demon realm, that is the world where Dabra is located. A long time ago, it was a world under the rule of the Dark King. Apart from Whis and Beerus, little else is known. Several people laughed it off, treating it as a joke. Everyone has childhood dreams, but they are generally forgotten as they grow up and realize the reality. Most of the dreams of children are just wild thoughts, which are forgotten later. Only Piccolo gave her the thumbs up. Going to the devil world, Su Ning still didn't say the second half of the sentence. There are too many people, it is not suitable to say. She thought. I'm going to the devil realm to bring back 2 girls from the devil realm for my dad. 122 Coincidentally, Champa visits the planet Beerus. The happy banquet was over, and everyone dispersed. Beerus and Whis went back too. On the 21st, more than 3,000 boxes of bucket noodles were prepared for Son Goku and Vegeta again. The two of them continued to practice with Whis. It was getting dark. Boomer called the cleaning team and asked them to clean up. Lan Chi and Boulma had nothing to do, they lit a cigarette and chatted on the fence. Xiao Wu was pregnant and went to bed early. Wendy, Vital and Yulin were busy helping the children with their homework and watching them do their homework. Sumo played the game for a while, and was tricked by his teammates for 5 consecutive kneelings. He was not in a good mood. Lie on the sofa and watch TV casually. It's a pity that I bought a membership and there were advertisements, and I almost fell asleep before seeing the feature film. At this time, number 21 was wearing a small hollow pajamas and snuggled into Sus' arms. By the way, he also put Sumo's right hand on his waist. Honey, I didn't expect you to become so powerful, you can kill Golden Frieza in seconds with one move, I adore you more and more. That's amazing, both Son Goku and Vegeta can do it. It's just that they are all too sloppy, one is obsessed with the fun of fighting, the other enjoys the fun of torture. Otherwise, Frieza almost destroyed the Earth. Quote, how about you? Sumo gently adjusted their sitting postures and found a comfortable one. Sticking to No 21's cheek, he gently scraped her nose. For me, it's enough to enjoy the time with you guys. Listening to Sumo's words, 2221 is like a spring breeze. Husband, I asked Whis again in the afternoon, and I ran into Champa and Vados when they came. Maybe we will be able to go to the 6th universe soon to compete, and then you don't want to connect directly. Sumo bent his arms and pointed at his muscles. I lost the chain. You are probably thinking too much, and you don't believe in my strength. After speaking, Sumo stepped forward and began to scratch the tickle of No. 21. Oh, forgive me, I didn't mean that. Husband is the most powerful, why are you worried that your husband will lose? Sumo let go of number 21 and asked, then what do you mean I lost the chain? Number 21 said coquettishly, well, you give me a kiss and I'll tell you. What? Oh, today's lipstick is strawberry flavored. The two chattered for a while, and only on the 21st did they start talking about serious business. Honey, did you know that the Saiyan of the 6th universe is not extinct? There are many female Saiyans in their universe. Sumo was taken aback. How could he not know? Understood. On the 21st, I thought of it with myself. Before, number 21 did not mention the female Saiyan of the 6th universe. Just ask Sumo to cooperate with her and strive to right the 6th universe as soon as possible. It is said that it is beneficial to communicate with more powerful people, and maybe you can get a few helpers. Sumo was thinking of Saiyan, the girl from universe. Unexpectedly, what number 21 was thinking was the same, and they coincided with each other, and their thoughts collided. It seems that she has already firmly believed that pleasure can increase her strength. If you get a wife like this, what more can your husband ask for? Sumo looked at No 21's tempting one-piece stockings, and her big hands became dishonest. For a moment, the two were lingering together. Beerus Star, Vegeta and Son Goku were practicing again. After the battle with Frieza, both of them also felt something. The battle of life and death is not the same as sparring. Take a ruthless hand. The reason why the two of them don't like to fight is also because of this. The strength of the two is almost the same, and there is room for each move. It is difficult to have a big breakthrough. After realizing it, the two fought again. The fight became more and more fierce, and in a hurry, Vegeta even used the Super Blue. Not to be outdone, Son Goku also responded with Super Blue. For a while, the two fought in a trance, and the Beerus planet was almost demolished by them. Whis shook his head lightly. Vegeta, you're in a mess again. You can't do this. To fight, you must fully integrate into it, don't think too much about useless things, and don't do those indifferent actions. Otherwise, no matter how fast your speed is, there will be a limit. If, when the opponent makes a move, you can respond with the best move without thinking, that is real progress. Your daily exercise is also to exercise your muscle memory. Your body can fight instead of your mind, and you will reach a higher level, and your speed can break through the limit. Quote. Listening to Whis' words, the two seemed to understand. Still fighting. Whis immediately issued a warning. In addition, you two, it was agreed in advance that transformation is prohibited in this competition. It's not okay to practice without following the rules. If this continues, you probably won't be able to win that sumo within a year. Quote. What? How is it possible that he can surpass us by so much? Vegeta was a little aggrieved again. Whis smiled lightly. His strength is not much stronger than yours. But his mentality is different from yours, so I say you can't beat him. The two stopped. Why? I'm also curious about how he mastered Super Blue without training with you. Son Goku asked. Whis said. Budo, everyone has their own understanding. Although he didn't practice with me, he has a very high level of comprehension, so it's not surprising that he can see through your transformations. Because he doesn't care whether he can surpass you, and he is not in a hurry to improve his strength, but it will be more helpful to his practice. In cultivation, one maintains a normal mind. There is not too much comparison, and there is no demanding determination to win, so he has more time to think about a higher realm. You have all cultivated to this level, and the improvement of pure penance is already limited. More is the grasp of power, the control of breath, and the understanding of martial arts. The students taught by a teacher are very different. It is precisely because everyone's thinking is different, and the way out is completely different. Quote. The two pondered. Whis continued. After I just said it, you just need to think about it, and you must not dig into other corners. Epiphany, maybe just a moment, don't rush for success. Quote. The two pondered for a moment, then nodded. Afterwards, Whis transformed the two into gravity suits. As a punishment for the two of you breaking the agreement, from now on, the two of you will wear this extra heavy coat. Vegeta and Son Goku felt overwhelmed. It's so heavy, I can't move as I want. HMPH. It's not your fault, who told you to transform first? Kakarot, what about you? Want a fight, Vegeta? The two refused to accept each other, and they fought in their clumsy gravity suits. Just at this time, a streamer landed. Vados and Champa arrive at Beerus. The two looked at Goku and Vegeta curiously. Vados turned his head and asked Whis, who are those two people, your new disciples? Champa also greeted Whis. Long time no see, Whis. Whis said with a smile. It's Mr. Champa, what a rare visitor. Didn't we meet by chance a few days ago? Vegeta and Son Goku also stopped their clumsy fighting and turned to look at Vados and Champa. Vegeta asked curiously. Look, that one over there looks like Master Beerus. Hey, there is another woman who looks very similar to Whis. 567. Son Goku turned his head to look at Vegeta and asked, well, it should be a woman. Vegeta. Whis entertained Champa and Vados, and asked, Master Champa, what is the responsibility of coming here? Beerus is calling. He's resting. Well, I get it. Whis turned to call Beerus. Son Goku flew over curiously, and asked Champa, hi, who are you? Vados raised his brows and said, it's really rude, this is Lord Beerus's twin brother, Lord Champa. Son Goku and Vegeta were taken aback. Twins, true or false? Champa gritted his teeth and said, pay attention to your wording, the one standing in front of you is gods of destruction from the 6th universe. What? Gods of destruction, 6th? Son Goku's eyes glowed golden, and he asked, then let me ask, who is stronger, you or Master Beerus? Vados covered his mouth and chuckled. Don't ask this kind of question, giggling, can't you tell it by looking at the body shape? Saying that he was not allowed to ask, Vados even taunted himself, which immediately angered Champa. Hi, Vados. Oh, I'm really sorry, I said I confide. By the way, I am Whis' older sister, in terms of strength, I should be slightly better than him. Son Goku excitedly said. Oh, what a headache. It seems that there are many people who are better than us. Vegeta frowned. Then why are you so happy? At this time, Beerus and Wei Lu came over. Whis said. Sister, I disagree with what you just said. It has been more than 1,000 years since you taught me to practice. Vados chuckled. Then do you want to compare now? Beerus tilted his head and asked, what on earth are you two here for? Aren't you here to chat? Point 123 The tournament between the 6th universe and the 7th universe is held. Champa and Vados looked at Beerus. Champa laughed and said, HMPH, Beerus, long time no see. Of course it's for the same confrontation as before, get ready. Duel. Son Goku and Vegeta were taken aback. Is Gods of Destruction going to a tournament? Really been waiting. Moments later, however, they realized they had guessed wrong. Son Goku was surprised. The so-called duel is just a food competition. Whis smiled and said, yes, every time I see Mr. Champa, I always look like this. Vegeta finally understood. Sure enough, Gods of Destruction and Angel are foodies. With a wave of Vado's scepter, a large flowery egg appeared. Try it, this is the delicacy of my 6th universe, which your 7th universe doesn't have. This is a good thing. Dong bird eggs, just need to be boiled to stimulate the most delicious taste. You will be speechless for a while. Quote. Beerus and Whis dismissively. After eating the colorful and diverse delicacies of the earth, I have no interest in the so-called delicacies of the sixth universe. Whis smiled slightly and divided the eggs among Beerus, Goku and Vegeta. The two peeled off the eggshell and ate it. Beerus and Whis both tasted too. Champa laughed and said, haha, how does it taste? Well, it's delicious. Son Goku praised everything he ate, especially when he was hungry. Seeing Son Goku's praise, Champa smiled and said, are you scared? It seems that my sixth universe is the real gourmet paradise. Vegeta didn't intervene, this is a gods of destruction duel, he praised it was okay, but taunted him, that's courting death. The thumping bird eggs in the sixth universe are just average. Beerus smiled lightly, and said, but that's it, let you taste the worst food in the seventh universe, it's still better than your sixth universe. Champa raised the corner of his mouth and said, just brag. Shut up first, and you'll know when you try it later. After speaking, Whis brought a few buckets of noodles, put in seasoning, poured hot water, and covered the lid. Just wait 3 minutes. 3 minutes passed. Okay, let's eat. Champa and Vados lifted the lid. The fragrance is overflowing, and the fragrance instantly arouses their appetite. Champa took a bite in disbelief. Fragrant bone broth, savory, smooth and springy noodles. After one bite, I couldn't help but take a second bite. The two of them sucked and started to eat. In just a few minutes, the two ate up the noodles and even drank the soup. Beerus smiled. How is it? How does it taste? Champa turned his head away. It's just so-so. That's right, then why did you even drink up the soup? We usually drink a little and throw away the rest, backquote. Sweat broke out on Champa's face. Beerus, where did you get this thing? Call it Earth. Earth, Whis said. Not only this, there are countless delicious delicacies on the Earth. Champa turned to look at Vados and asked, hey, Vados, our sixth universe should also have an Earth. Well, this is me. After speaking, Vados began to cast magic, and searched for the whereabouts of the Earth with the scepter. Vegeta asked Whis, since just now, you are talking about the sixth universe, what is that? Hey, don't you know? There are 12 universes in total, and we are in the seventh universe. Quote. Vegeta. The seventh universe. It's the first time I've heard of it. Son Goku. I seem to have heard it somewhere, forgot. Whis explained. Master Champa is from the sixth universe. The sixth universe and the seventh universe are almost identical, like twins. Everything in the world basically exists in pairs of front and back. For example, the 12th universe and the first universe, the sum equals to 1 is the corresponding twin universe. Vegeta. Okay, I get it. Son Goku. I didn't understand, can you explain it again? Vegeta said, I'll tell you later. Just then, Vado's eyes changed. Yes, Lord Champa, our sixth universe also has an Earth. Champa exclaimed ecstatically. Great, we also have delicious food. However, it is a pity that there was a very stupid battle on this side of the Earth. Humanity has become extinct. Champa was shocked. What did you say? Ha 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 ha. I laughed so hard. Champa, that's a pity, there are no Earthlings who can cook delicious food. Son Goku said. I think so. After all, our Earth has encountered many crises, and even Vegeta wants to destroy the Earth. Vegeta stabbed Son Goku. The past is too bad to look back on, don't mention it. Champa gritted her teeth angrily. He yelled at Beerus. Beerus, let's have a showdown. Beerus asked curiously, what do you want to compete with? The contest will determine the outcome. If we win, we will exchange each other's planets. Haha, what are you kidding, compared with you? Champa said. No, select humans from their respective universes and let them fight. Let me think, how about a group battle of 5 people? The rule is that one-on-one battles take turns, and the side that defeats the enemy's general in the end wins. Let's hold a selection fighting contest between the 6th universe and the 7th universe gods of destruction. Beerus smiled lightly. As 5 people also called a competition, at least one universe will come out. Our universe is full of talents. You can't even make up 10 people, can you? Son Goku was overjoyed. Yeah. Champa laughed and said, are you kidding, I'm fine with 100. Beerus. Then we'll have 1,000. Champa. 10,000. Soon, the two began to quarrel with each other. Vados giggled. It seems that Master Champa has hurt his pride. Whis also nodded in deep agreement. After a while, Beerus regained his senses. No, our 7th universe already has Earth, why should I compare with you? Champa said. For decades, I have worked hard on mobile phone wishing beads, which are magical beads that can grant any wish. As long as you have it, it is more than enough to exchange an Earth. 6 of them have been collected now, and the last one is left to be collected. If you win the 7th universe, I will give you all 6. Son Goku asked curiously. What, isn't it the Dragon Ball? We also have it on Earth. Champa was stunned. Oh. Vados asked, you know Dragon Ball? Beerus laughed. I wonder why, the universe on our side also has that kind of thing. Champa asked, could you be talking about the one made by the Namekians? Son Goku nodded. Yes. Sure enough, it was a long time ago, and Planet Namek polished it with fragments of wishing beads. But that thing, the limit of wishing is too limited. Quote. Beerus questioned again. However, there is still one missing, isn't it? That thing is meaningless if you don't get it all together. Son Goku tried his best to facilitate this contest, and hurriedly said, this is easy to handle, I asked Boulma to make a Dragon Ball radar, and you can find it easily. Beerus-sama, please, agree to Champa-sama's match. Beerus looked at Son Goku, do you want to participate in the competition? Does it need to be said? What about you, Vegeta? Vegeta also nodded. Of course I will participate. Okay, if you can gather 10 people and bring that sumo over to join the battle, I will compete. Great, thank you, Master Beerus. Absolutely no problem, wrap it on me. Son Goku replied excitedly. Champa said. Well, let's make the rules. Son Goku spoke positively again. How about doing it according to the world's best martial arts? Those who surrender or fall off the field are considered losers. It is forbidden to use weapons during the game, and it is forbidden to use things that restore physical injuries, such as fairy beans or stimulants. Quote. Vegeta suggested. By the way, I suggest a simple written test. I don't want to fight a monster with no intelligence at all. Mono Zhao Champa clapped his hands and said, okay, let's do this. Vados glanced at the scepter and said, let's fight with 5 people, but the elite must be selected. The competition venue is set on an unnamed planet floating in neutral space, and it will be held 5 days later. Champa said, don't run away in fright. Beerus smiled and said, HMPH, tell me about yourself. Vados and Champa are gone. Vados asked quietly, Lord Champa, you are too impulsive. If you lose, the wishing beads you have collected for many years will be given away. Didn't you see just now? The movements of those 2 cumbersome guys just now, they can all participate in the battle, very relaxed. After finishing speaking, the 2 turned into a streamer and flew away. Vados asked, Master Champa, you said you want to find someone for the contest, where do you start? You ask me, who do I ask? Go find it. Champa directly pushed the task to Vados. I knew that Mr. Champa is so lazy, so he wouldn't go looking for someone. This is all my job, it's so hard. Vados looked reluctant. Destruction Shendu is so lazy and has no grace, I hate looking for. Champa suddenly said, by the way, don't they have 2 Saiyans, and we are also looking for 2 Asians. Vados nodded. Okay, this way the target is much easier to find. 124 Go to the competition venue, Caulifla is far behind you. Seeing Champa and Vados go, Beerus looked to Son Goku. The martial arts competition is about to take place in 5 days, have you decided who to participate in? Let me tell you, apart from you 2, and Sumo, no one else can just make up for it, you know. Son Goku nodded. Don't worry. Vegeta looked at Whis and said, Whis, send us back, we'll find someone right away. Okay, unexpectedly, you are all looking forward to it. With that said, Whis sent Vegeta and Son Goku back to Earth. Sumo's house. What, is there a good candidate for the tournament between the 6th universe and the 7th universe? Son Goku nodded. You, Vegeta and I are 3 people, plus number 21, there are 4 people. If there is another number 18, there will be 5 people. No, my wife is infertile. Son Goku was taken aback. What? You can really give birth? This is terrible. Son Goku touched his chin and said, however, the 3 of us should be enough, right? Find Piccolo, and Kling can't make up the numbers. Vegeta said angrily. Kakarot, didn't Master Beerus tell you to find someone to make money? Vegeta, what do you mean? Just the 2 of them, with that little strength, what's the point of going or not? Sumo objected again. Vegeta, you are wrong to say that. Is it the rule of the game that no killing is allowed? Well, it's the rule. Then take Master Roshi there, no one dares to hit him hard. Vegeta. At this time, the 21st came over and said, Sumo was just joking with you, I'm not pregnant, as for the 18th, I can't say for sure, anyway, it's too late and it hasn't come yet. Son Goku asked in surprise, what's the matter? Vegeta 920, it's none of your business. Son Goku. Vegeta, what do you mean? Number 21 waved his hand. Well, Son Goku, number 18 can't join the battle, but I can. My husband and I, plus you and Vegeta, just find someone else. Quote. Vegeta sighed. Then Piccolo, that's all he can handle. Son Goku clapped his hands and said, that's it. By the way, there is one more thing, is Boulma there? Huh, why are you looking for her? Son Goku said, the bet for this game is the Earth, and the Super Dragon Ball collected by Master Champa. But there are only 6 Super Dragon Balls, and 1 is missing. I want Boulma to make a big radar to find the whereabouts of the last Dragon Ball. Otherwise, it is useless to win. Quote. Number 21 smiled and said, leave that to me. After the battle is over, the Dragon Ball will naturally appear. Son Goku and Vegeta were taken aback. Dragon Ball will appear naturally, what does that mean? Number 21 said, literally. Didn't you say that the competition will start in 5 days? Just come and pick us up when the time comes. Leave the Dragon Ball to me. Quote. Both Vegeta and Son Goku knew that she was familiar with the future, so they nodded without asking further questions. Vegeta, let's hurry up and go to the spiritual time room to practice for 2 days. I think so too. After finishing speaking, the 2 flew towards the temple. After the two left, number 21 said, unless there is no accident, the last Dragon Ball should be the planet in the neutral zone. Unnamed planet, Champa and Vados have already started making the venue. There must be a toilet, there must be drinking water, there must be air. Get another cover and surround it with a few benches. Not long after, CCFD, Champa roared, it's finally done. Vados. Please, Master Champa, I will do the work again, you are just giving advice, what's the trouble? Moreover, this design is quite old-fashioned. Hey, Vados, it's tiring to use your brain. Finally came the day of the game. After a big meal, the partners on Earth rushed to the competition site in the universe cube prepared by Whis. In addition to the contestants, family members also followed to watch the fun. All of Sumo's family went to watch the match. Kling, Gohan, Master Roshi and others also followed suit. Everyone is still very interested in the contest between the two universes. The speed of the shuttle is extremely fast, much faster than the universe ship, and still dozens of times faster than the speed of light. Several people are inside, but they can't see the scenery outside clearly, just like being in a space tunnel. Number 21 asked, Whis, can you lend me your shuttle cube for a while? Huh, what do you want this for? Do you want to travel? Okay. Whis smiled and said, okay, but don't go out for too long, or if you leave, I will go to the Earth and no one will take care of me. Okay, absolutely no problem. And even if I'm not here, Ma and the others will entertain you well. Beerus yelled. Whis, you said you haven't been there a few times, don't you want to go to the Earth to eat delicious food? Hee, Lord Beerus, I'll call you before I go next time. That's about the same. Soon, the shuttle cube was about to reach the destination, and the speed slowed down. Look, that's the Super Dragon Ball, it's so big. Wow, it's the same as the planet. Even if we find this, we can't take it away, right? Isn't it? It seems that only God can afford it. In just a few breaths, the shuttle box landed. The door opened and several people came out. Champa has already been waiting here. Hey, it looks like it didn't run away, but it's still here. Beerus said angrily. Hey, Champa, it turns out that the last time you went to our universe was to collect Super Dragon Balls. You kids stole a few from our universe, so bring them here. Anyway, you didn't know about the Super Dragon Ball before, so if you stay with your universe, it's just ashes. Does it matter? HMPH. Forget it, I'm a brother after all. Let's forget about this matter. Anyway, all the Dragon Balls are mine after the competition. Quote. Cut. I advise you to prepare to lose early. Just then, Goku yelled. Hey, isn't this Supreme Kai-sama? Hi, Mr. Goku, long time no see. We have received an invitation from Lord Beerus to come and see the excitement. Ha ha, alright. Vegeta poked Son Goku and said, hey, look over there, there seems to be Frieza. Son Goku turned his head to look in surprise, and said in amazement, really, I will beat him up later. Vegeta said, no, let me do it. Vegeta, look at that, there is a metal man, so strange. At this moment, Gabe and Caulifla from the 6th universe came over. Hi, are you Saiyan? Vegeta and Son Goku were taken aback. Yes, you guys are quite familiar with it, do you have Saiyan over there? Gabe replied, we are both Saiyan too. Goku was surprised, really? Vegeta looked them up and down, especially Gabby's outfit. Looking at your outfit, it seems to be the style before you were recruited by Frieza's army. Which planet is your Saiyan based on? Well, it's the planet Shirata. After a brief exchange, Vegeta understood that Saiyan on the opposite side was not a bandit race. Rather, it is similar to a warrior who defends the peace. Number 21 tugged at Sumo's arm and said, look, the target person has appeared, and that is Saiyan, the girl from the 6th universe. Sumo turned around and saw Caulifla and gave greetings Son Goku and the others. Sumo took a closer look, then shook his head. Oh, that's it, I'm a little disappointed. Number 21 was stunned. How could you be disappointed? It looks far worse than you, and its figure is far worse than yours. Number 21 blushed, and shyly said, why, my husband will make people happy. Several people came to the preparation table, where a table was placed and a stack of test papers. Vados shouted. Okay, everyone, prepare to take your seats, the written test is about to begin. There are 10 questions in total, and they are all very simple for people with a little IQ. The time limit for answering the questions is 10 minutes, and a score of 50 is considered a pass. Several people started to write quickly. After a while, except for Son Goku who just got 50 points, all the other members passed with full marks. Son Goku held up the 50-point test paper and said, Vegeta, you almost killed me so I couldn't play. Beerus tapped his forehead. Almost shot myself in the foot with a rock. Alright, stop talking nonsense, whoever comes out first, let's arrange the order now. Number 21 said. Let me arrange it. Several people looked at number 21 and nodded. Son Goku is first, Piccolo is second, Vegeta is third, Sumo is fourth, and I am last, is that okay? Son Goku said, wow, it's my turn right away. Piccolo said, Son Goku, don't let the water go. Son Goku laughed. It's needless to say, but are you sure it's okay? Maybe I'll get them all done by myself. Quote. Sumo laughed. That's even better, let's watch while eating. Beerus glanced at Sumo. You are for the finale, don't lose the chain. I don't want to wait until the last one to win, at least to play the advantage, otherwise he will not accept. Don't worry, Master Beerus, I am very stable. The game is about to start, the host led everyone to sing a universe song. The battle began. The 6th universe contestant is Frost. The player who participated in the 7th universe is Son Goku. Quote. The corner of Son Goku's mouth raised. It's great to beat Frieza as soon as you come up. Sumo and number 21 in the distance are a little surprised. Bodymo didn't play, it turned out to be this guy. Who knows if there is a needle PK in his arm? However, it doesn't matter. If not, report it to Ya, I can't explain it clearly. If so, tell Vegeta in time. What's more, there are enough people. There is a high probability that Vegeta and Son Goku will all have to be folded in Hit's hands. The reason why number 21 was the last to play was because he knew that the opponent's trump card, Hit, had flash skills, and meeting Hit could consume him to death. Extraordinary regeneration is dragging, and his ultimate move of flash time skill is ineffective against No. 21. Of course, Sumo could also beat Hit. But the flash time skill is too much, and the 21st is not 100% sure, not sure if Suyu can do it. But she has absolute self-confidence. 125 Hypocritical Frost, Vegeta's fist is itchy. There were bursts of cheers from the stands. Kill him, Goku. Come on. A playful smile appeared on the corner of Champa's mouth. That Saiyan is the one I saw on Beerus before, the hulking guy. Huh. Frost and Son Goku stood together and extended their hands warmly. Please teach me more. Huh. Frieza, who is so polite, made Son Goku a little confused, but he still shook hands with him. Hello, please give me more advice. I hope we can all play at our highest level, each other, come on. Klin wondered, what's the situation? It's completely different from Frieza over here. Boulma also said, it's not the same kind of person at all, he's very gentleman, very nice. A playful smile appeared on the corner of No 21's mouth. I regret that I was not ranked first. The order of the competition is completely disrupted. What, did you also fight gentleman, Jean? Boulma asked. Gentleman, hee. If I can meet him, let's see how I beat him later. Number 21 mocked. Boulma didn't know why. Number 21 whispered to Boomer. That guy is not a good thing, damaged. According to my estimate, he has a hidden weapon hidden in his arm, but I can't be 100% sure, because many things are different from the future. Quote. Boulma suddenly realized. Oh, yes, it seems different from Frieza, he is a trickster. At this moment, the referee shouted loudly, begin Bu. Both Son Goku and Frost set up their stances, seeing that the other party hadn't transformed, and Son Goku hadn't transformed into a Super Saiyan, so they rushed towards him quickly. Frost made a move to block. The two quickly wrestled together. After some probing, the two backed away. Son Goku said with a smile. Okay, don't test my strength anymore, show your strongest transformation. Frost was taken aback. What, how do you know? Because our universe also has a person like you who can transform many times. Frost suddenly realized. I see, I understand. Thanks for the advice, I'm not being rude. After finishing speaking, Frost let out an angry roar, a strong aura surged, and he instantly changed into the third form, the alien state. Vegeta snorted angrily. That B**************, D, what is the strongest form, how dare you fool people? Frost said. This is my strongest form. By the way, did the me in the universe defeat you? Seeing this form, Son Goku loses interest in an instant. He replied. Ah, no, he was beaten to death, and there is not even a scum left. Frost. Damn, is this guy so strong? After a moment Frost said, I hope I'm not like him. Son Goku said. If that's all you have, it's you. After finishing speaking, Son Goku punched up with powerful and heavy fists. After being serious, he has already crushed this guy before he transformed. The beaten Frost retreated again and again. Are you sure you want to keep the status quo, but you will lose? Suddenly, Frost shouted loudly, and finally transformed into the final form. But Golden Frieza still lacks one form. As expected, it has finally become the way I am used to seeing it. Seeing that this is the final form, Keelan and the others heaved a sigh of relief. If it is really gold, then it is really half a caddy. If it is in this form, it is stable. It seems Frieza from the 6th universe is not as strong as the one from the 7th universe. Gabe was also slightly shocked when he saw Frost's appearance. Is that what Frost really looked like? Champa said with a smile. Very well, Frost, this is interesting. Vado said. Of course, he is the strongest fighter in our universe. Supreme Kai from the 6th universe turned his head to Supreme Kai Shin and said, oh, it seems that Frost from our universe is a bit stronger. Supreme Kai smiled lightly. Hee. Your universe is so amazing. If it's only this level, it is estimated that when the 6th universe found out that it was wiped out by Son Goku alone, it would not know what expression the opponent's Supreme Kai had. Mud, it's finally my turn to watch people panic. Really been waiting. Frost let out a loud cry, and the purple aura rose from his body to break through layers of air waves. Son Goku also gave some face, but not much, and directly transformed into Super Saiyan 1. The golden aura that was no weaker than Frost also sent out layers of air waves. Seeing Son Goku's transformation, the aura in his body also increased a lot. Champa was surprised. What the hell? Isn't that kid Saiyan? Vado said. Looks like it's not an ordinary Saiyan. The Supreme Kai of the 6th universe was also taken aback. What is that? Supreme Kai put a smile on his face, and said with a smile, you don't know, do you? This is the transformation of our universe Saiyan, the weakest kind of transformation. There are still a few transformations to come. 6th universe Supreme Kai was shocked. What, there are still several transformations? Yeah, every subsequent transformation is a qualitative enhancement. However, against an opponent of Frost's level, this should be enough. Quote. Supreme Kai of the 6th universe darkened. After the transformation of the two was completed, Frost took the lead. A stomp on the ground blasted towards Son Goku. The fist slammed hard at Son Goku. With an excited smile on the corner of Son Goku's mouth, he slightly raised his hand and easily blocked Frost's fist. What? Frost was a little surprised that his own pair was so casually placed. However, in the next second, something that surprised him even more happened. The moment Son Goku hit his fist, he punched him in the stomach with a backhand. The intense pain made Frost's eyes burst into bloodshot eyes, saliva flowed from the corner of his mouth, and he retreated step by step. Thump. Frost finally couldn't resist the punch and fell to the ground. The audience was silent. Frost in his final form was actually knocked out with a single punch. The breath just now was not weak. Sumo was also a little surprised, because Son Goku didn't give face. Frost didn't even have time to use the needle, so it's only a second. It seems that Son Goku can get through to hit by himself. Seeing that Frost was killed with one punch, Champa got up. Get up, Frost, what are you doing? Beerus smiled and said, it seems that our universe fighters are stronger. Champa snorted coldly and overdid it. Supreme Kai of the 6th universe gasped. It's terrible to knock down Frost with a single punch. Seeing that Frost had fallen, the referee started the countdown. 10, 9, 8. Suddenly, Frost stood up. Wiping the corner of his mouth, he said, you are too powerful, it is beyond my imagination. I will not admit defeat, and I will not fail. Asking for flowers. Vegeta said disdainfully. The dead duck has a hard mouth. Suddenly, Frost rushed towards Son Goku again. When the punch was blasted away, Son Goku's figure flashed, and he easily dodged the backhand and hit Frost in the back of the head with a knife. Frost staggered and nearly fell. Son Goku turned his head and said, unfortunately, it's over. But if you continue to practice, you will definitely become stronger. Frieza of our universe is like this, we will have a showdown at that time. Before he finished speaking, Frost punched Son Goku suddenly. Son Goku takes a random block. However, Frost's hand slipped past Son Goku's. Suddenly, Son Goku felt a shock, Frost suddenly kicked out, and Son Goku was kicked out of the field. The referee yelled. Son Goku was kicked out, the winner is Frost. What? How can it be? Vegeta and Piccolo were shocked. How could Son Goku be knocked out by an attack of this magnitude? Absolutely tricky. Heelan also said incredulously. Goku, he lost. Chi-Chi hurried over to see Goku's situation. Goku, how are you doing? Goku wakes up leisurely. It hurts, what's wrong with me? Son Goku looked at Frost and said, you are quite powerful, although I don't know what tricks you used. Thanks. Both Beerus and Whis were a little surprised. Whis exclaimed. Oh, Mr. Goku lost. Beerus was sweating in anger. That idiot, what are you doing? This is the first time I lost, this is bad. He didn't seem to have to turn his head to know that Champa was mocking him. Son Goku returned to the auditorium. Piccolo looked at Son Goku and asked, what's the matter, haven't you been pressing him to fight? Son Goku scratched the back of his head, and said, it's really embarrassing, I don't know what happened, after receiving a punch, my eyes suddenly went black. Vegeta said, it's not because you underestimated the opponent's attack, it must have hurt your brain, idiot. Goten lamented. Oops, my dad lost. Su Ning said with a faint smile. It's okay, my father is holding the line, we will win. Moreover, I feel that I can beat that Frost. Yes, you are so powerful. Of course, Galaxy King praised. It's unbelievable, and it would be great if our universe had such powerful people. One fight is over and the referee starts the next one. The victorious player Frost will face the next opponent, the player Piccolo from the 7th universe. Before leaving, Piccolo asked Son Goku. Do you think I can win? Well, I can't. TCH, I really don't give face. After all, Frost is not Frieza, he is not that crazy, and he has also practiced. Judging by the breath, it can have the combat power of a full body. It's not an existence that Piccolo can overturn with hard work. Piccolo stepped into the ring. At this time, number 21 called Vegeta over and whispered a few words in his ear. Vegeta's pupils shrank, suddenly realizing. Let me just say, Kakarot couldn't have been knocked out by that kind of attack. Alright, I see, no need to report. I'll beat him up when it's my turn. Vegeta wiped his fist vigorously, and began to calculate how much force would be enough to cripple but not kill Wu. 126 beat up Frost. Clint, Sumo, you are not a human being. Piccolo took off his cloak as soon as he entered the stage, and tried his best to deal with Frost. In an instant, figures on the ring flashed wildly, and Ki Blast was furious. Piccolo wasn't out to win at all, but wasted his energy. As the battle progressed, the physical strength of the two dropped rapidly. Because Piccolo is not as strong as him, the decline is even more severe. After dozens of rounds of combat power, Frost was already out of breath. However, Frost didn't use the needle and blasted Piccolo out of the field with hard power. The referee roared, "Out of bounds, player Frost wins." Vegeta frowned, and turned to No. 21. Is it really a poisonous needle? I don't think so. Number 21 nodded. Absolutely, it's just that Piccolo is not as strong as him. He defeated Piccolo with his real skills. Vegeta nodded. Well, since this is the case, no matter how gentlemanly he behaves, I don't have any worries about beating him. After Piccolo went off, Vegeta stepped into the ring. In the third match, Vegeta of the 7th universe played against Frost of the 6th universe. Without further ado, Vegeta directly transformed into Super Saiyan 2, with blue currents surging all over his body, and his golden aura was much stronger than Goku's. Looking into Frost's eyes, it was as if he was carrying the revenge of killing his father, fierce and brutal, 097. With the referee's bang started, Vegeta struck out. Frost had no time to react, and was directly punched in the face by Vegeta. When flying backwards, Vegeta dodged behind Frost, whipped his legs hard again, and kicked Frost away in the opposite direction again. It's not over yet. Amid Frost's screams, Vegeta dodged behind him again, and kicked him hard into the sky again. Frost's expression was always pained. His eyes were bloodshot all the time, and the corners of his mouth were constantly dripping with saliva from the beating, mixed with traces of blood. Still not over. Just when Frost was shot into the sky, Vegeta's figure appeared above him again. He kicked him hard to the ground with a split leg. Isn't it too cruel? However, it's not over yet. Vegeta fell suddenly by gravity, and a knee bump hit Frost's back. Crack. Frost's spine is likely to be broken. Frost was in a state of being beaten all the way, and had no chance to use hidden weapons at all. Everyone gasped. Caulifla yells, "Vegeta, you are too much." Gabby gasped. They are right. It turns out that the real person of the 7th universe turned out to be such a brutal guy. It's too hateful. HMPH. You cruel guy, sooner or later someone will deal with you. Number 18 was shocked and said, I found a strange problem. What? Several people turned their heads to look at number 18. Vegeta is very ruthless when facing Frieza or anyone related to him. Several people were taken aback. Heelan said, if you say that, it's true. Number 21 also nodded and said, that's right, after Frieza came last time, he directly attacked with a big explosion, killing thousands of people other than Frieza in seconds. Vegeta is really a wolf against Frieza and the others. Sumo. It can be seen that when Vegeta was working under Frieza, he was often bullied. This is called 30 years in Hedong, 30 years in Hexi, don't bully the young and poor. Everyone laughed. Sixth, all the members of Universe became aggrieved. Caulifla said, our universe's Frost won, and knocked you out of the ring intact. It's disgusting that you are so ruthless. Gabe also echoed. That's right, Frost is the hero of our universe, and you actually disabled him. You wait, we will not let you go. You Saiyans of the 7th universe, what a savage race. HMPH. Beerus doesn't care so much, a win is a win. A cheer came to Vegeta. Vegeta, well done. Deranged. Seeing the end of the battle, the referee announced the next contest again. In the next match, the victorious 7th universe Vegeta will face the 6th universe's Oda Ugeta player. Gulu Gulu, a contestant in the form of a robot drinking magma, stepped into the ring. I saw steam coming out of his head suddenly. Vegeta was taken aback. What the hell? The old Supreme Kai asked curiously. That thing, shouldn't it be a robot? Supreme Kai of the 6th universe said, he, they are metal people living in the 66,950 galaxy, and your universe should have them too. The old Supreme Kai turned his head and looked at Supreme Kai Shin. Do you know about this? Supreme Kai scratched his forehead. I need to study more in the future, I don't know. As the referee began to speak, Vegeta rushed towards Vegeta suddenly. Vegeta didn't transform, and suddenly punched Vegeta. The piercing metallic sound resounded through the world. Vegeta hastily withdrew his hand, flickering continuously. Hot hot. Vegeta kicked out with a backhand. He didn't understand anything, his feet were almost numb. It hurts. With a wave of Vegeta's metal arm, Vegeta was knocked out directly. Vegeta, who was in midair, hastily turned over and lost his strength. Seeing that he couldn't hit him with his fists and feet, he flew directly into the sky and ejected with Qigong. Shot on Vegeta, countless smoke and dust exploded in an instant. However, the smoke dissipated, Vegeta was unscathed, and mockingly went back to the house to check the mechanical arm. What? Vegeta was a little aggrieved. What kind of player is this? Simply not human. It is a body of steel, much stronger than ordinary steel, and it also comes with high temperature. Fist attacks are invalid, Qigong is invalid, how to play this? Son Goku yelled. Vegeta, his legs and feet should not have a high temperature, find a way to throw him out of the hospital. Vegeta suddenly realized. Makes sense. Resolutely transformed into Chaosai, dodged directly to the side of Vegeta's feet, picked up his big feet and was about to throw them out. However, it took half a day's strength, and it didn't move. At this moment, Vegeta slammed an iron fist on Vegeta's forehead. Vegeta grinned in pain. Beerus shouted. Are you stupid? The metal man weighs more than 1,000 tons. Vegeta was furious. That B asterisk 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 D Kakarot, you come up with some bad ideas. Vegeta jerked away and flew into the air, thinking about countermeasures. Since no amount of attack is effective against him, then. Vegeta yelled, and suddenly threw the oversized ki blast towards the stage. Boom. There was a loud noise, and a large cloud of smoke and dust exploded. The smoke and dust dissipated, and the arena became a big hole. However, the ring at the foot of Vegeta is still there, only a pillar is left to support him. Although not deep, the soil pillars are obviously not strong. Others haven't found it yet, but Sumo has already seen traces of orange-yellow light from the not-so-deep pit. That's right, this unnamed planet is the Super Dragon Ball. Vegeta sneered. Let's lose. After finishing speaking, Vegeta suddenly fired an energy bullet towards the dirt pillar supporting Vegeta's feet. Crack, the pillar collapsed, and the maggot tower fell. Vegeta fades away and shouts, I win. Quote question mark quote. Where's the referee? Why didn't anyone come to announce the result of the game? Damn it, the referee was blown away by him. Vegeta killed the referee. For a moment, everyone was stunned. Whis sighed, shook the scepter, and the figure of the referee suddenly appeared. Hey, what happened to me just now? Ah, you were killed. It was Mr. Whis who brought you back to life. Seeing this scene, Champa quit, and shouted, Vegeta is cheating, he didn't beat Vegeta, this rule is unreasonable. Moreover, he killed the referee, I want to disqualify him. Vado said. Master Champa, the biggest contest is not the god, but the referee. Unexpectedly, the referee slowed down and heard Champa's proposal, which seemed to be good. It's really a big fight, and the referee suffers. He didn't want to die again next time. Although I was resurrected by Angel, the feeling of falling into death was too terrifying. So he followed Champa's words and hurriedly said, Vegeta deliberately killed people, deliberately destroyed the competition venue, and was disqualified from the competition. Instantly, Champa burst into laughter. Ha 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 ha. Beerus got angry too. Damn it, I think it's better to cancel the rule of losing if you leave the ring. Beerus thought about it. This rule is the Budokai rules on Earth reproduced by Son Goku. Earth is mostly ordinary people. But now the battles are all top universe experts, all of them can fly, and they will lose even if they fall into the ring, which is indeed a bit unsuitable for this level of battle. That's okay, then continue. Continue, it's fine for Vegeta to intentionally damage the competition ring, but if he kills the referee, he will still be punished. What? Beerus was visibly unhappy. 1.7 Sumo said. Master Beerus, just listen to him, believe me, you can win the final victory. You boy, what do you do if you lose? Number 21 laughed and said, my husband won't lose, let alone me. If you lose, our whole family will move to the Beerus planet and prepare a big meal for you every day. Beerus and Whis' eyes lit up. Whis said, hey, in this case, even if the Earth is given to them, they still earn money. You don't have to run away to eat delicious food in the future. Keelan also said anxiously, Sumo, how could you bet on the Earth? Ah, it's okay, I will visit the 6th universe often when you move to the 6th universe, after all, I have seen too few girls in the 6th universe. I also want to take advantage of your visit to find 2 girls from the 6th universe to marry and have children. Quote. The corner of Keelan's mouth couldn't help twitching. Sumo, you are really not a human being. Everyone burst into laughter. Suddenly, Beerus said seriously, however, I don't allow you to lose, this is not a matter of profit, but a matter of face. If you lose, you will have to be picked up by that guy Champa for a while. Okay, I got it. 127 Sumo, a humanoid hydraulic machine, was stunned. The fight was stopped for a moment, and Vados and Whis repaired the ring almost instantly, allowing it to continue. In the next match, the winner Vegeta faces the 7th universe Sumo player. Sumo flexed his muscles and jumped onto the ring. Sumo understands this guy's weakness all too well. Metal Man, Glass Heart, win with just a few curses. However, this tactic was too damaging, Sumo didn't bother to use it. His strength and speed are not weaker than him, and he can't beat a big Iron Man, so he might as well smash him to death with a piece of tofu. Judging from the scene where Vegeta couldn't move, Sumo didn't think he could lift him off the ring either. What's more, the rules have been changed, falling is not considered a loss, and it is useless. Sumo already has a perfect plan. With the start of the referee, the battle began. Sumo was suspended in the air, and Sumo instantly transformed into a super sailor, with red eyes and red hair, and a scorching aura ignited all over his body. Gabe and Caulifla, who saw this scene, were shocked again. Gabe was surprised. What? Why another transformation? 7th Universe Saiyan is cruel, but his strength should not be underestimated. It's obvious that he's stronger than the blonde after transforming. Quote. Caulifla also looked at Sumo's figure and fell into deep thought. However, this little brother is obviously not that fierce, and he is also very handsome. It seems that he is not as cruel as that Saiyan. Quote. Gabe also nodded. I feel it too, the whole body's temperament feels very sacred, and there is a very gentlemanly feeling. That's right, I just said that my vision can't be wrong. His gentleman is much more refined than Frost. 22. Gabe laughed and said, how could it be comparable to Frost? However, Seeing Caulifla's cannibalistic eyes, Gabe immediately changed his tone. Hey, I see, women are just a species that looks at faces. Caulifla frowned, and said angrily, believe it or not, I'll beat you. Gabe hurriedly confessed. Shin, I was wrong. Sumo hooked his finger towards Vegeta. Come on, let you go first. Vegeta's skull spewed out steam, raised his iron fist and blasted towards Su Li. At the moment when Vegeta's fist was about to hit, Sumo suddenly hugged Vegeta's fist with both hands, and with a force of 4 or 2, he threw him directly over the shoulder. In an instant, Vegeta's body hit the ground heavily, making a big hole. Some of the magma on the head also flowed out. It takes too much effort to carry him directly, but it is easy to borrow strength. With its large weight and high inertia, Sumo's physics is very good. Vegeta got up, lava gushed out from above his head, and punched Su again. Sumo's figure flashed, dodging Vegeta's attack this time. Use the same move twice, and the opponent will inevitably be on guard. Sumo's figure was like lightning, taking advantage of the moment Vegeta charged, he flashed directly to Vegeta's feet, with just a slight push, Vegeta lost his balance and caught a dog eating shit. Ah this. Vegeta suddenly realized. Sumo, you have such a good brain, you actually came up with this method. Son Goku said. In this way, Sumo doesn't use up much energy, and Vegeta should be exhausted. How wonderful. Beerus smiled lightly. This kid, he really can create miracles. Whis took a look at Vegeta and Son Goku, and said, look, the gap between you is not in history. He is only in the state of Super Saiyan God, and he can stabilize Vegeta. Quote. Son Goku nodded. That's right, fighting requires brains sometimes. Cut. Vegeta felt instantly ridiculed, especially when Son Goku, who only got 50 points in the IQ test, ridiculed his insufficiency, he was very angry. Vegeta charged a few times, but each time Sumo fell over his shoulder, or tripped over him somehow, and started to get angry. Seeing that the temperature in Vegeta's body increased instantly, he opened his mouth wide and sprayed countless magma towards Sumo. Keelan was shocked. He's fouled. A red light flashed on the referee's head, and he said, the magma fired by Vegeta is his saliva, not a weapon. I saw countless magma balls spraying towards Sumo, and the magma fire rain was about to submerge Sumo's body. However, in the next second, Sumo's figure disappeared out of thin air. Vegeta was taken aback. Hey, where are you? Startled, Maggie turned her head hastily. I saw that Sumo was already behind him. The lid-like thing on Magita's head spewed out steam again, and once again spewed lava towards Sumo. Sumo waited for a large piece of magma to approach, and once again dodged instant transmission. Champa said angrily. Whether to fight or not, and keep avoiding, this is passive sabotage. I will punish him. Beerus said angrily. Idiot, this is a tactic, do you understand? Cut. Vado said. Vegeta's stamina was dropping rapidly, but Sumo was barely struggling. It is indeed a good way to consume him. What, mean, sooner or later Vegeta will lose? Champa asked. Well, more or less. Vado said. Damn it, play tricks. Vado said with a smile. Master Champa, why are you in a hurry? Anyway, there is Hit's finale. That's right. Sumo dodged a few times, and found that the opponent's breath had begun to drop. Yes, Metal Man has breath too. But when he heard the questioning of him from the audience stands, he was a little unhappy. Obviously it is easy to win, but I am negative Gardener. It seems that I have to show some strength. Sumo didn't play anymore, just let out a loud shout, and Xiaolan came on stage at full power. A powerful breath surged instantly, and a violent hurricane set off the entire venue. Vegeta was covered by this breath. Caulifla and Gabe were surprised again. Transformed again, stronger this time. Caulifla's eyes lit up, and she said, the next round is up to me, even if I can't win, I still have to ask for advice, I really want to transform. Especially the redhead temperament is great, I feel very suitable for me. Quote. Vegeta frowned watching Sumo's transformation, wondering what he was thinking. I always feel that it is different from my own or Kakarot's transformation. Whis noticed Vegeta's demeanor, and said with a smile, he has a good grasp of breath, and he can perfectly display the power of Super Blue. If you can also concentrate on studying the breath, I believe that you will be able to adapt to this Super Blue transformation soon. Quote. Vegeta's eyes lit up. I see, I understand. Son Goku couldn't help sighing. This guy, what a genius, he is even stronger than our hard work. Beerus smiled faintly. The real top powerhouses are not brought out by the master, but those who have walked their own way. Now that you have become so strong, there is not much Whis can teach you, and you can also practice your own thoughts on cultivation one by one. Only in this way can we move to a higher realm. Quote. Vegeta nodded. Thank you Master Beerus for your guidance. After Sumo gathered chi, he reached the strongest state, concentrated his super blue breath on his fist, and punched Vegeta hard. Shaolin's full power fist finally has a different effect from Shaosai's fist. Seeing that Sumo punched down, Vegeta's chest was dented in a large area. He punched down again, and Vegeta was sent flying 510 out. Everyone in the stands couldn't help but gasp. What a powerful force, at least tens of thousands of tons of power in one punch, a humanoid hydraulic machine. I didn't expect Saiyan from the 7th universe to be so strong. The body of flesh and blood is as strong as the metal skin of Vegeta, it is so strong. Vegeta got up again, and rushed towards Su. With a flash in Sumo's eyes, he dodged his fist with the help of his small size, raised his fist again and blasted towards Vegeta. Crackling. Vegeta's chest was dented in a large area again, and at the same time, she was knocked down to the ground by a huge force. After a few times Vegeta never got up again. The referee yelled. The 6th universe Vegeta surrenders, and the 7th universe Sumo wins. Beerus smiled lightly. Now, the one defeated by hard power, has nothing to say. Champa snorted arrogantly. What are you dragging? Don't forget, there are still 3 people in our universe, and you only have 2 people. Moreover, we still have the last trump card, to promise you to give me the earth obediently, just wait. Humph. Vados flew to the edge of the ring, pointed the scepter, and the ring was instantly intact. Number 21's eyes lit up. This magic is not bad, professional repair technology. Number 18. Why do I feel that your words are not normal? No. 21. Is there? Number 18 asked in a low voice. By the way, with your extraordinary regeneration ability, can you even regenerate that membrane? Number 21 blushed instantly, and said angrily, Number 18, you're so dirty. I'll ignore you, hum. Giggle. The referee announced the next game again. The winner, the 7th universe Sumo, will face the 6th universe Caulifla. Sumo and Caulifla both jumped onto the ring. 128 want to learn transformation. Give me a baby and I will teach you. Caulifla looked at Sumo and said, can you teach me your transformation technique? In exchange, I will use that technique to defeat you. Sumo frowned. Hey, are you kidding me? Where did you get your confidence? We are rivals now, you actually asked me to transform and plan to defeat me. Am I missing a string in my brain or am I a good-looking fool? Mean. Stingy. Is this also considered stingy? How about this, I also ask you something, if you promise me, I will teach you how to transform. Caulifla froze for a moment, then asked, really, what's the matter? Help me have a baby. Caulifla blushed instantly. You are whimsical. Sumo smiled lightly. It was you who daydreamed first, okay. With a swipe of the referee's palm, the game begins. Caulifla suddenly blasted towards Sumo. Sumo waved his hand lightly, ready to knock her away. Unexpectedly, Caulifla's figure instantly blurred, and she instantly noticed that she was behind him. Sumo turned around and swept away with his legs. How can Caulifla's combat power compare to Sumo's, and Sumo is still in a super blue state? Sumo has unlimited physical strength and is not afraid of wasting it at all. Moreover, the super blue full power saves energy instead, because there is not too much breath escaping. Even though Caulifla could see with her eyes, her body couldn't keep up, and she was kicked hundreds of meters away by him. The intense pain made her almost suffocate, and she flew upside down while clutching her abdomen, without the slightest ability to struggle. Crack. Her body directly hit the outer cover, and the cover shattered into cracks. Caulifla's body instantly slid down with the inner shell of the cover. Oops, it's too strong. Sumo reacted naturally at that moment, and he didn't control the intensity very well. The referee hurriedly chased after her to check on Caulifla's condition. Clint gasped. FK, this is too cruel. Although it is the 6th universe, she is a girl after all. How can she do it? Master Roshi. Sumo, this guy, because he doesn't know how to pity and cherish Jade. Number 21 frowned. What's wrong with my husband, how could he be so cruel to a girl? Thinking of what Sumo said to her just now, number 21 couldn't help showing a touch of tenderness. My husband still loves us the most. As long as this is the case, I will not be jealous of how many more my husband finds. Number 18 crossed his arms and said, isn't this guy weak? His looks are pretty good too. After I'm done, I'll tie her up to give birth to my husband. Caulifla slowly opened her eyes. The game continues. Caulifla rubbed her stomach while flying to the stage. Sumo apologized. I'm sorry, I used too much energy for a while, is it okay? Caulifla pouted and said angrily, I was not careful just now, I'm not as weak as you imagined. After speaking, Caulifla set up her posture again. Sumo waved his hand and said, actually, I don't want to fight with women, just now you were too fast, and naturally reacted indifferently. But if you don't know how to transform, it is impossible to defeat me. Quote. Caulifla frowned. What's wrong with women? I hate men who look down on women the most. Sumo smiled lightly. In our universe, women are used to hurt, but we would not be willing to let women go to the battlefield to fight. However, you look like a man, probably no one wants you, right? Hey, look at the trick. When Caulifla heard this, she immediately became angry, raised her fist and slammed towards Sumo. Sumo's figure flickered, and Caulifla's fists frequently missed. Caulifla became more and more anxious, but she still couldn't touch Su Li's clothes. Sumo and Caulifla clasped their hands together and began to compete. However, Caulifla still couldn't shake Sumo. Sumo is not in a hurry to beat her either. UB*************, D, why don't you fight back? I'm worried that if you continue with one move, you will lose directly. Doesn't this make you lose face? Caulifla said angrily. HMPH. If you can defeat me with one move, I will tie me up and go with you. Sumo said. It would be great if you had this awareness earlier. In this case, then I will teach you a trick first. Red hair and blue hair cannot be transformed overnight. Don't think about it, if you do this, you will lose within one move. Let me teach you the golden transformation first, at least it can increase your strength by 50 times, which is not bad. Caulifla's eyes lit up, and she said, teach me, you won't be able to win so easily. Sumo said with a smile. Then wait and see, gather the breath of your whole body on the back. After speaking, Sumo tapped Caulifla on the back. For a split second, Caulifla felt a slight numbness, and even felt such a sudden heartbeat. A blush welled up her cheeks. Okay, don't think too much about it, gather your breath at the spot where I point it, and try it. Caulifla calmed down, and followed Sus instructions to start gathering chi. The audience were dumbfounded. What's the matter, why didn't you fight? Look, what does Caulifla seem to be doing? Could it be that Sumo is teaching her to transform? Beerus. What a nosy. Whis laughed and said, Sumo actually taught Caulifla to transform in the arena. It seems that we are both Saiyans, so we cherish each other. The corner of Champa's mouth raised. Your Saiyan is very good. Vados smiled and said, yes, he is much more elegant than Master Champa. Vados, what are you talking about, that I have no manners? He, Master Champa, you heard me wrong, I said you are much more elegant than him. HMPH. That's about the same. Vados hid his smile, with a disgusted expression on his face. Lord Champa is really stingy. A moment later, a golden aura emerged from Caulifla's body. The hair turned golden, and the pupils turned green. The breath suddenly became much stronger than before. The strong wind caused a gust of wind to set off on the ring. The audience present were shocked again. Son Goku was shocked. It actually made her transform into Super Saiyan successfully. Feeling the surging power, Caulifla revealed a happy smile on her face. However, when I transformed into Super Saiyan for the first time, my emotions were also disturbed, and I became a little cruel and a little excited. Very well, I succeeded, what a powerful force. Caulifla raised her head, and the way she looked at Sufu was no longer the same. Looks like looking at trash. I can feel that my strength has been multiplied by at least 10 times. If you can still defeat me with one move, I will agree to your request. However, it seems impossible. After speaking, Caulifla slammed at Sumo. The strength of the momentum is far from being comparable to just now. With a sound of bang, Caulifla's fist hit Sumo's chest hard. However, Sumo just stood there, motionless. Caulifla was shocked. It is obviously enhanced dozens of times, why is it still not effective? She waved her fist again angrily, like a machine gun. Sumo's figure was still standing upright like a pine, but his feet slid back against the ring for a long time after being hit by a huge force. Champa was overjoyed. Yes, that's it, defeat him. Come on, Caulifla. Seeing that she was tired from beating, Sumo raised his palm, grasped the strength, and knocked her out with a hand knife. Caulifla fell to the ground slowly. Champa was confused. How come you can't beat him after transforming? Damn it, he must be hiding, his transformation is obviously different. Damn it. The judge Good Lees saw Caulifla faint and held up Sumo's arm. 7th Universe, Sumo wins. After a while, Caulifla slowly stood up. Why is it that I have strengthened dozens of times, but I still can't beat you, or am I defeated by you with one move? Hehe, Super Saiyan only has a few dozen times of growth, are you really satisfied with just a few dozen times of growth? Super Saiyan God can multiply by 1,000 times. Caulifla was startled. So that's the way it is, teach me quickly. Huh, did you forget something? Caulifla was shocked suddenly. But she recalled the moment when Sumo touched her back. It seems that marrying him is not bad. So Caulifla blushed and said, okay, I'll go find you when the contest is over. After speaking, Caulifla covered her face and returned to the stands of the 6th universe. Seeing Caulifla's expression, number 18 frowned. It seems that there is no need to tie this. Boomer. My husband's charm is still as strong as ever. Lan Chi. That little girl is really cheap, if she comes to our house, she is worthy of being a servant. Xiao Wu shouted. Husband is amazing.